got to give ourselves to this struggle until the end. Nothing would be more tragic than to stop at this point in Memphis.
Hold up, he gonna get this work. You gonna get this work, nigga. Hold up.
I'm just waiting for it to get through. It's almost done. Okay. Damn, this shit loud in my ear. What it do, people? We are back with it. You know what time it is. You know what's going on, man. You know what's going on. Somebody give me a thumbs up over on the. Let me see. I'm waiting on somebody to give me a thumbs up on YouTube. Give me a second.
Bluetooth disconnected.
Alrighty then. There we go. I didn't mean to press that. Yep. Okay. They said they could hear me. Cool. Instagram. Yeah, we over there. Cool. Okay, there you go. Yeah, so that's the wrong thing. There you go. The other one don't sound like me. This one sounds like me. That's the wrong place. Yeah. This is episode 36 of Black People Should Not Be Christians, Muslims, or Black Hebrew Israelites. Yeah, same as always. these conversations need to be had. The truth needs to be spread, and we need to divest ourselves from all of these Abrahamic pagan cults. It's paganism. Got to get rid of all of the paganism, all of the demonic cults that are out here. People ask me, what do I believe? Freedom from religion, because they're sick and evil and twisted. And so, there's a lot of reasons why I say Black people should not be Christians, Muslims, Black Hebrew Israelites. You're not Indian. You're not a Native American. You're not indigenous to the Americas. So, that's it. What do you mean by Black? People of African descent, the descendants of people who were trafficked, Black people African people who are trafficked across the Atlantic, sub-Saharan, West, Central African people who, basically have been colonized, subjugated, and oppressed in the name of Judaism, Christianity, and Islam. Those are the people I'm talking to. Now, of course, there are some of us who say, well, I'm not Black. Okay. You do a DNA test and it goes back to West Africa, Central Africa, Sub-Saharan Africa. You're a descendant of those people. So whether you like it or not, we're all in this together. When they're colonizing and being racist and oppressing people, they're not going to separate us based on you thinking, well, I'm light skinned. I'm Caribbean. The lady yesterday said, I'm Caribbean. Okay, you're still Black though. Yeah. I'm thinking about what Zena May said yesterday. Like, I mean, if you don't want to claim that you're Black, hey, I'm not going to force it on you. But yeah, those are the people I'm talking about. No one from the continent of Africa should be practicing an Abrahamic religion. No one. So, yeah. What's up, y'all? Okay. Give me a second.
Hi, morning.
That shit good. Woo. Shande K. Oh, score. How old are you?
Old, 42. I'm just kidding. I'm in my 20s.
Why are you so far from your phone like that? Why are you so far from your phone? Get closer to it. We ain't gonna
Can you hear me better?
Loud and clear.
Awesome. So why shouldn't we be followers of Christ?
Well, hold up. Let me ask you some questions first. You said you're in your 20s?
Mm-hmm.
How old?
28.
20 who?
28.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So why shouldn't
you scared to say your age or something?
No. I'm not scared.
You're Christian, Muslim?
No, I'm an Israelite.
Israelite. Like the purple, that wear the purple and stuff?
Yeah, they're different sects, but we just believe that we are the descendants of the Most High.
Of the do you know where the Levant is?
Can you explain?
No, I can't.
Then how are you going to tell me about it if you're not going to explain?
Because you said you're an Israelite, right? Yeah, you can't claim a people and you don't know. I don't want to spoil it for you. Yeah. No. You can't claim these people if you don't know where the Levant is on a map.
So that's why you should tell me. Tell me about it, because there are different sects.
I know, but I am not the one who said that I
Mhm.
was a descendant of the most high
Mhm.
and these people.
Yeah,
You
but
said it.
darling, remember there are
So
different
you
sects
tell me,
underneath. Oh,
where the original Israelites are from. You tell me.
me? I don't
hmm
know.
Okay, slow down. Don't go nowhere. Everybody stay where they at.
Hmm.
How are you claiming to be this people and you don't even know where they from?
I don't know where they're from. That's why I'm asking for clarity. Somebody on the
Do
internet
you
told me
know?
that
Do you
if
know what?
mm,
Yeah, they're the Levant. They're from the Levant.
they're from the Levant. Where is that?
Yeah, they're from the land of Canaan.
The land
If you
of
look at a map,
Canaan.
yeah, if you look at a map, the Israelites they come out of the land of Canaan.
The
So
Israelites came out of the land of Canaan.
so when you say you're an Israelite,
How
I'm like
many sons? How many sons did he have, and which
well,
one settled in Canaan?
slow down. You- Just hold up for a minute.
Okay, no
Because
problem.
who are you talking about when you say how many sons did he have?
Who were the descendants of Joseph,
The
who
Bible
became
characters?
is yeah.
Yeah, the Bible is that's just fiction. Mm.
Yeah, but we need clarity, because if you're going to tell me that I'm a
Yeah, but
Canaanite,
you're asking me who are the descendants of fictional characters. I can't
yeah,
do
but
nothing with that.
you just told me that these fictional characters came from a specific place. So how can
No,
they be fictional characters
there's a
if they
difference
have a
between
specific location?
like the actual people and then
Hmm.
their made up mythology. For
Okay,
example,
so
I'm gonna give you an example. For
okay.
example, when you look at the ancient Egyptians,
Hmm.
um, they worship or they're like they have mythological stories about people who didn't really exist. Every group of people has a mythos, and
Who
so
are
when
the
you're
mythological people of Egypt,
the
if you don't
people
mind
in,
me asking?
for example, like you ever heard of Isis, Osiris, and Horus?
Oh, the deities that they worship,
Yeah. So
that they claim as special
those are not.
powers.
But I'm saying they have a whole mythology surrounding those deities, like a story about what happened. They have a
Hmm.
struggle with the brother Set, and he was Osiris was chopped up. Even though I'm trying to show you, even though this ancient group of people have a story about their gods and their mythology, just because there's a story attached to it, that don't mean it's true. So when you ask me who are the descendants of Joseph, I'm like,
They're
just
fiction.
because the Israelites were a group that comes out of Canaan does not mean that the stories that they made up are true. That's what I was telling you.
Yeah, but I don't see how it's applicable to the Canaanites, because it's a Canaanite isn't like Isis and Osiris that are not tangible, that you can't see with your physical eyes or feel with your hands. The Canaanites are a direct population of people. So if you're going
hmm
to tell me that the descendants are the people that I associate with, or are, claim to be my descendants, are Canaanites, you have to prove that to me, because we
Yeah,
have to go through the lineage.
I was talking about the biblical characters are fiction. That's what I said.
But how can they be fiction when there are specific people from a specific area?
Because and that's why I brought up the example of
No,
a
but it's not applicable, because those people weren't physical. Those beings weren't physical. Canaan is a place in Africa. And so the Canaanites are people that are from that specific region. So that's not applicable or, comparable to Iris or Osiris or any of those other people. So we have to go to the lineage of the Canaanites, and we have to go to the lineage of the Israelites, no? So who were the Israelites descended from? It's false information to say that Canaan is a specific place in Africa.
that's not well. Hold up, I was my niece is here. Her mother's on the way to get her, so I was talking to my niece.
Oh,
But
no
what?
problem.
So no, Canaan is not in Africa. These people
Where
are
is
not.
it?
That's why I was trying to get you to understand because
Where is the land of Canaan?
listen, shut up and
Why are
listen.
you getting angry at me?
You said you are an Israelite, but you don't know where the land of Canaan is.
That's
You
why I'm
never heard of.
asking you.
But ma'am, you just think about what you're saying. You're saying that you are.
because you're
You're
getting
saying
angry at
that
me for
you
no
are in
reason.
because you just listen. You are
But
the
I'll
one said.
listen.
You are the one that said you're an
Hmm.
Israelite, and so I asked you, "Have you heard of the Levant?" You said no. You are an
Mhm.
Israelite asking me where the land of Canaan is.
I've never heard
I know
these
where
things.
it's.
That's why I needed clarity.
If you would just fuck up and
Oh
listen,
my God, he's getting so
shh,
angry at me.
be quiet.
All
You
right, I'll be
said
quiet, sir.
that you are an Israelite. Hey, if you are
Mhm.
claiming these people, if you are claiming these people, I'm expecting you to be able to tell me who they are and where they're from. That's why I asked you, have you heard of the Levant region? And you said no. And then when I brought up
Mhm.
the land of Canaan, you're asking me now where the land of Canaan is. And I'm responding to you and saying, if you are these people, you should know where this is at on a map,
Mhm.
right?
Okay, so the Canaanites, if Canaan isn't in Africa, where is it?
You are the Israelite. You should know. You should
All
know
right,
where these people are from.
so Canaan describes a specific region. Is that so? Because I'm not sure. I'm just asking for
Ma'am,
clarity.
if the reason why I'm not answering is I'm expecting a person that is saying they're an Israelite, I'm expecting them to know all of this. You are the
But
Israelite,
but
not
listen,
me.
but I'm trying to. I just want to know if we're on the same call.
Okay. You are asking, I'm not the Israelite. You
I'm
are
getting a phone
supposed to
call.
know these things if you're an Israelite.
All right, so let me see. So Canaan specifies a specific region that borders Africa, Asia. I'm not sure,
Are you
right? Because
asking
I've
or
never heard
telling me?
this. I don't know. I'm just hearing this, right? So from what I understand, what separates Jordan from Africa? What separates Israel from Africa? Wasn't it a
Man,
man-made channel that separated it? And isn't Israel in Africa if not
where
for
do you
that man-made
where do you
channel?
live? Where do you live right now?
Me,
What state do you live
currently,
in?
I'm in Florida.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mhm.
Are you
So,
black?
so me, yes, the last time I checked, yes.
How do you think black people got to Florida?
Black people,
Yeah.
I think some of us were already here.
Mm,
We weren't. Well,
no.
according to the writings of Christopher Columbus and other persons who invaded America when they came, they said that the people, some of them were swarthy. If you look up the old text or definitions of swarthy, it would mean a man of your complexion.
Yes,
So I don't know.
some indigenous people have darker complexion. I thought you was a so
Darker,
hold up. Are
like a
you an
Negro.
Israelite or are you a Native American? Are
So
you
you're
Native?
telling me that black people also don't come in different complexions?
Yes, we do, but we are not
Oh,
the indigenous peoples
then why did
of
Christopher
these.
Columbus say that they look like the Ethiopians? I'm not very good at this. I don't know.
We are not the only. Have you ever been to a 7-Eleven?
7-Eleven. So you're
Yes.
saying that the people that they saw were
I'm
like,
just
"Good morning,
ma'am,
cutie pie." But no, no,
ma'am.
no, 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 no,
Okay.
no. I don't understand.
I'm a mute you because you act like you are slow. Black people are not the only people with
Why are you
darker.
getting angry at me for no reason?
We are not the only people with a darker complexion. That's
That's
all
why
I'm
I'm
trying to
asking
tell
for
you.
clarity. I don't know. So if Christopher Columbus said that the people that he saw in America when he came were
Hmm.
swarthy and looked like the Ethiopians, Ethiopians at that time represented the sub-Saharan Africans, right?
Do you
In
understand?
description. So I'm not understanding. That's why I asked you, because I don't
Ma'am,
know.
you are the same, ma'am. You're okay. You are now telling me that on top of you being an Israelite who
I'm
doesn't
just
know
trying
what,
to learn.
shut the fuck up and
Why are you
listen,
getting
please.
angry at me for no
Just listen.
reason?
Stop coming off mute. You are now an Israelite who doesn't know where these people are from. You're now telling me
That's why I
that
need you to tell me.
if you would, you know what? Don't worry about it. I got you. We're gonna send you down to the water. You said Florida. Let me look. Hold up. Give me a second, man.
So if Canaanite,
Go on
if
mute. I got you. It's all right. Go on mute for a minute. I'm about to. Don't worry.
yeah, I can speak while you're looking. It's
No,
no
I don't want you to
problem.
talk. Shush, woman. Jesus.
So if it's a man-made channel that
I
separates
got it.
Israel from Africa,
It's man-made. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that's it. It's a
Stop
man-made.
coming off mute, please. Damn.
A man-made channel that separate Israel from Africa. Why
Ma'am,
isn't
stop
Israel
coming
in
off of
Africa?
mute. I don't want to. Just hold up for a minute. Just give me a second. I'm about to help
No
you out. I'm about to
problem.
help you out. Yeah, I'm gonna get you.
You're so helpful. I'm just trying to learn.
In Florida, they have a. What part of Florida you live in?
Me, I can't disclose that. People don't like me on the internet for some strange
I
reason.
wonder why.
For no reason.
They don't like you, really.
For no reason. I'm the sweetest person on TikTok.
Lauderdale, I seen that one. Okay. They got a couple locations in Florida, 24 hour. You ever heard of Whataburger?
I don't know what that is. What is that?
It's a fine dining experience.
Oh.
Go on down there, look up Whataburger on you know where your phone at? You got your phone in your hand, don't you? Don't you have your Miss Israelite?
No, I don't have my phone in my hand. The only one I have is on TikTok. But I don't want burgers. I like oxtail and ackee and saltfish and jerk chicken.
Oh, okay. All right.
You know, like how you like fried chicken. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. All right. Go on down there and get you some oxtail, man.
Yeah. But can we go back to the Canaanites?
Ma'am.
Yeah, but because there's a man-made channel that separated Israel from the rest of Africa. So I'm just
Can I ask you a question, ma'am?
to know if it's not in Africa still.
Can I ask you a question?
If it wasn't for the man-made channel,
why are you still talking? Can I ask you a question, ma'am?
Okay, I'm very submissive. I'll submit to a black man. Are you gay?
Did I ask you to be submissive, or did I ask you to shut the fuck up and listen? Jesus Christ.
That authority.
I got you. Don't worry about it. We're gonna go ahead. This motherfucker.
All right, no problem, babe.
Yeah. I'm an Israelite who doesn't know where the Levant is, don't know where the land of Canaan is, don't know where the Middle East is at. But I'm also a Native American. I'm indigenous to America. Bitch. Oh, God, man. That's the first one. What we on this morning? That motherfucker said, I'm an Israelite. Okay, where's the Levant? You tell me. I'm not an Israelite. You are. Ugh. She a woman. Talking about some I be submissive to her. I didn't ask you for all that. I don't need you to do all that extra. I asked you to be quiet. So I can explain it to you. Or I can at least ask you a question that gets you to think. God damn it. I gotta what my shit is. This is right here. I am the Lord your God. Oh, goodness. I gotta talk like Yahweh.
Yo.
Yeah. Are you an Israelite?
Nope.
But who do I sound like? I sound like God, don't I?
You sound like Voldemort.
I sound like God, Yahweh, nigga.
Then I'm also
slaves obey your earthly master, nigga. How old are you?
I'm 28.
Christian, Muslim, Mormon. You know that's a thing. Norse pagan.
No, I'm none of that. But I do believe black people can be Christian, though.
That's not what I asked you. I'm asking you, what are you? What religion has enslaved your mind?
I don't follow a religion. I don't follow Abrahamic religion.
Why don't you follow a religion?
Because I don't think it makes sense for me.
So you want black people to believe in things that don't make sense?
No, that's not what I'm saying. Like, so I believe black people can't be Hebrew Israelite or
slow down. You are not a Christian because you said it doesn't make sense, but you think it's okay for black people to practice Abrahamic religions that don't make sense.
I think Christianity doesn't make sense, but Jesus made sense. So there's a difference. I don't subscribe to religion.
Okay.
Jesus made sense, though.
I want you to slow it down for me. Explain to me in layman's term how Christianity doesn't make sense, but the object of Christianity does make sense. Break that down for me.
Because the reason why I don't believe religion makes sense is because it's man-made, and religion has, like Christianity, has caused so much destruction to black people in Africa.
Okay.
But Jesus himself, if you're following Jesus and like there's nothing wrong with what he said or done. So if you're following him by his actions, I don't believe that's an issue.
So you want black people to follow a Jewish carpenter that spoke Aramaic that was practicing Judaism, Yahwehism.
I don't want black people to do anything. I want them to have their own choice. But I
said
do believe
we weren't given our own choice, sir.
How? Because I'm black and I have my own choice.
Colonialism and slavery was not us we didn't have a choice whether we wanted to practice Christianity or not. They didn't give us that choice. No, we did not.
Some of us did. Some of us did.
Okay, are we not a group?
We're not all the same. Not all black people come from the same places.
I know we don't come from the same places, but when they got to when all of the European countries got together and had their conference on how they was going, why do y'all talk while a nigga is telling you something? Are you done so you can fucking listen? Jesus. Like I was saying, I understand we don't all come from the same places, but where we are right now, we have to come together, because when the European countries put their differences aside and had their conference on how they was going to conquer and colonize and scramble the entire continent of Africa, they didn't give a fuck if you was, well, we're French or we're Spanish or they didn't give a fuck. They came together despite their differences to scramble the continent that we're from. So we can't be out here talking about we not the same as them when they're trying to disenfranchise and when they have disenfranchised and colonized us all. We can't afford to try to be different right now. We gotta come together. Because when them other people see it, they don't give a fuck if you I'm from the Congo, I'm from Nigeria, they don't give a fuck. So there's a snake in my boot. We have to stick together, brother. I don't give a fuck about our differences right now. I'm talking about black people collectively. We should not be Christian.
Where are you from? Are you African American?
Doesn't matter where I'm from. I'm black.
No, it does matter, because, like, for example,
doesn't matter where I'm from. I'm black, nigga. Why the fuck does it matter? Okay.
Can I speak freely? Because you keep like speaking.
Go on mute. Go on mute until I come back. Do not speak until I come back. If this motherfucker speaks while I'm gone, drop him. Don't talk while I'm gone. I need 30 seconds. Okay. Now, I said it doesn't matter where I'm from. I'm black. That's what I was telling you. It doesn't matter where I'm from. It doesn't matter where any of us are from. If you're African descent, these religions have been used to justify things that have happened to our people. So we can't sit up here and say, well, I'm Ethiopian. We was already, yeah. And after the Council of Chalcedon, y'all ass was sidelined too. So no African people nowhere should be Christian or Muslim or Black Hebrew Israelite. Now, you said you're not religious. Why are you up here caping for a religion you said don't make sense?
Can I respond now?
Is Jesus Christ your Lord and Savior?
No.
Well, I was about to Okay. Why are you up here caping for a religion you don't even think makes sense?
Okay, because the problem says black people shouldn't be Christian, but then if I can see good that some Christianity has done to
Okay.
specific groups of black people,
I'm gonna ask you like I asked the white man yesterday. I want you to help me out. Name me something that Christianity has brought black people that we did not already have access to. Name something.
okay, for example, like so my answer, like I'm Igbo, so
Mhm.
where I'm from in Nigeria during slave trade, one way they got slaves was to trick them into going into some tunnel.
You're not even answering my question.
I'm gonna. Can I finish my sentence?
Just answer my question. Skip all of that because we know all of that over here. I want you to tell me. Just go straight to it. What has Christianity?
Okay, so one good thing. Yeah, so Christianity.
Listen to the question. Listen to the question.
Okay.
What has Christianity brought black people, African people that they did not already have access to? Name something.
Education.
Whose education?
Well,
education on what, brother? Education on what?
Okay, so referring to the specific I'm speaking about, there was a where I'm from in Nigeria, there was a specific tunnel that they were sending Africans through.
This nigga went back to the shit I said skip.
Yeah, but Christianity stopped that, so that's my point.
What education did they bring us? Education about what? Eurocentric philosophy and values?
That's not like I'm speaking about something specific. I'm saying that there was a tunnel that they were using to put Africans through and trick them into slavery, and Christianity literally stopped that. So then, how can I not see that as a benefit?
Sir, Christianity started the slave trade in the first place, sir. What are we talking about? You ever heard of the doomed verses? Have you heard of the doomed verses?
Yes. Christianity did not start a slave trade. Like I don't know I don't know where you got that from. Christianity did not start a slave trade, but I can show you how it stopped parts of the slave trade. Why does he keep leaving?
Yeah, the church is what started the transatlantic slave trade in the first place. You can't come behind that and say, "Oh, look, they created a fucking tunnel, nigga." What?
Yeah, they created a tunnel where I'm from and sent Africans through that tunnel.
And who issued out the papal bulls that set the stage for the transatlantic slave trade? Who issued that out?
White people.
The church.
How did the church do that?
Sir,
can you let me know how the church did that, please?
Yes, I can. The Pope, who is he has the seat of Christianity in Rome, in the Vatican. The Pope issued out 3 papal bulls that set the stage for the transatlantic slave trade, all coming from the church, all backed by their interpretation of scripture. Doomed versus Romanus Pontifex Inter Caetera set the stage for transatlantic slave trade. The first one is reduce all non-Christians in Africa to slavery. The second one is they have no sovereignty, no autonomy, take land, take all of it. And the third one is all new lands that are not Christian, or anything we find is ours. If we find it in Africa, we find it in the Americas, wherever we go and it's not Christian, we have access to it. We have authority from God to take it all. That set the stage for the transatlantic slave trade. All 3 of those come from the church, Christianity, the Pope, the Vicar of Christ, the seat of Christianity. If you Google shut the fuck up and listen.
You've been speaking for like 2 minutes. I've not spoken.
You just asked me, how did the church start the transatlantic slave trade? I'm trying to tell you, nigga, listen. If you Google where is the seat of Christianity at, it's going to tell you it's the fucking Vatican. The head of the church prior to the Protestant Reformation, because, you know, when the Protestant Reformation came, all these weirdos started making their own denominations to justify cheating on their wives and shit. That comes later. We talking about 15th century when they put this stuff in motion. It wasn't no Protestant denominations. It was the motherfucking church, the mother church, Catholicism, Catholic Roman, Vicar of Christ, Seat of Christianity. They put out the 3 papal bulls that led to the transatlantic slave trade. So you can't come behind that and say, hey, look, a couple years later, some Christians built a tunnel. Nick, that negates what you're talking about. And then I'm still asking you, what has Christianity brought black people that we did not already have access to? This nigga said education. Education on what? Education on what? Because the only thing they could have brought us that we didn't have is education on your Anglo. They turned us into Anglophiliacs. Look up what that word means. All they brought us was Eurocentric ideology, European concepts, European thought. That's what they educated a nigga with. We had our own cultures and civilizations and ways of life and spiritual systems. And the only motherfuckers who thought it was evil and demonic is the outside, the pagans, the real pagans. So I ask you again, since you said it's some good Christianity has done for us, what has Christianity brought black people that we did not already have access to? I'm waiting for that answer.
Yeah, so you misquoted me on the tunnels. I didn't say Christianity. I didn't say Christians made the tunnel. I said Africans made the tunnel.
To do what?
Africans made the tunnel.
To do what?
To sell other Africans into slavery.
Okay. Do you know why? Like I said, okay. Have you heard of the Romanist Pontifex?
Yes.
Okay. Explain the Romanist Pontifex to me and break down how this is what led to the transatlantic slave trade. Go ahead.
So it was a way to get authorization into the early slave trade. So the Pope wrote something, PayPal, and they used that framework to justify slavery. Okay. How did the Europeans get their slaves? How did they get them? What did they do what did they do? What did they introduce the Africans to that allowed them to acquire prisoners of war that the Africans had? What did they do? What did they do? So they traded guns or other stuff. Hello. For slaves. Okay, then. Okay, there we go. Pew pews. That's right. Yeah. These people, no, listen to me. No, there is no, everybody has blame when it comes to transatlantic slave trade. We're not saying African people didn't play a part in it. They played a part in it. But okay. I want you to think about what I'm asking you, and then you think about the answer you gave me. I asked you, what has Christianity brought black people that we did not already have access to? You just said, Africans was building tunnels to trade slaves with the Europeans. That is not an answer to what I just asked you. Yes, no, but it gave those. So, like when you said Africans, my people are African. So I'm speaking specifically about my people. It gave those people education to stop doing that because they were getting tricked into slavery. That's my point. So it gave them education about that. That's why Igbos are heavily Christian for that reason, even though I'm not Christian. Okay. Let's go back. What institution pushed the red button on the transatlantic slave trade? Well, it was white people. Obviously, they used Christians, brother. Christians. You cannot come behind that and say, hey, look, we built a tunnel to trade prisoners of wars for guns because of the Christians. And that's why we saw that it was bad, and now we not Christian no more, thanks to the Christians that had us doing it in the first place. What are we talking about right now? What the fuck are you talking about? Because black people should be Christian because your people built a tunnel to trade prisoners for guns. I never said black people should be Christian though. Like I'm literally not Christian myself. Black people should not be Christian is what I'm saying. You're up here because you said black people can be whatever they want to be, and I said we were not given that choice. Yeah, no, we were not given that opportunity, sir. We were not given that opportunity. Today we clearly have a choice, like other than Islam and black people Israelite, which makes no sense. Christianity makes sense because black people, are majority Christian, not because they chose to be Christian, sir.
These people are descendants of indoctrination and then slavery and then oppression and then colonialism and then racism. What? So you think black people are Christian because they spun the wheel on religions and it landed on Jesus? You out your rabbit ass mind up here. You out of your rabbit ass mind, sir.
When did I say that though? I don't like. I
How
know why
did
black people
okay? Why are black
Christians.
people Christian? Why are we Christian? Talk, nigga. What you?
Sorry, I had a phone call. We're Christian because of colonization.
So why would you get up
and
here
the-
on
and
my internet?
indoctrination.
Why would you get up here on Black Atheist Rants internet and say we're choosing it? What the
Because people are choosing to follow Jesus. Is my point. Like, we're not monolith. Like, we
Sir,
don't all do the same thing.
sir.
Like, you're an atheist and I'm not a Christian. So like we're clearly not all doing the same thing.
Sir, if you grow up in an area that has been colonized by Christians and Christianity under white supremacy and capitalism, it's gonna be majority Christian. That's not a choice. This is status quo. You niggas come up here and be like, oh, look at these black Christians. They chose this. Nigga, they live in the United States. What the fuck else are they gonna be?
They could be atheists like you. They could follow an African spiritual system, like many people do.
Have you ever heard of putting the cart before the horse?
No, what does that mean?
Yeah, that's what you're doing right now. You're starting in 2026. You need to take your ass back some. That's why y'all niggas need to learn history. You waking up.
I'm a historian. I have a degree in history.
So why the fuck are you talking about black people are choosing Christianity?
Because it's literally black people in America today that follow American spiritual system that are not Christian. They follow African religions.
How did
For
the
the last
black
400
people?
years, they've been
How
doing
did the
that.
black people living in America get introduced to Christianity in the first place?
I'm aware of how they done it through slavery. Like I'm
So
aware
how the
of
fuck
that.
are you? So how are they choosing it if
No,
initially it came through?
I'm saying
So
some
fuck
of
how
them
we
choose.
fuck how we got it. You want to focus on today is what I'm hearing.
No, I'm trying to say that like
Jesus.
black people have been in America for the last 500 years. In that 500 years, some of them have never been Christian. Some of them never chose Christian.
And what happened to the ones who were not Christian? What happened to them? You, the historian, what happened to them?
They got persecuted, but some of them survived though, because to this day there's black African Americans that are not Christian and follow African religions or African American religions like hoodoo.
Okay. So you're gonna use that to say what exactly?
We have choice. Like there's plenty of choice. Like
Okay. So black people should be Christian. What you saying?
no, I'm not saying. I'm literally black and I'm not Christian. So why would I say black people should be Christian? I say that like I understand why.
So what? That's why I asked you. And why are you up here caping for a religion you don't even advocate for? That don't make no sense to me.
No, because I'm up here to tell you like to explain the difference between being a Christian, a Muslim, or black Hebrew Israelite. The black Hebrew Israelite makes zero sense. The Muslim thing makes no sense.
Because Christianity doesn't make sense either.
But Jesus, because if you compare Jesus to Muhammad, like there's a clear difference. So like
a nigga who had the power to help everybody going around building tables and shit. That makes sense to you?
What do you mean?
That makes sense. According to what you believe about Jesus, was he the son of God or not?
Well, yeah, Christians believe he's
did he
the son of God,
did he feed the 5,000 people back then? You believe that?
I'm not Christian, but probably like
that's not what the fuck I asked you. Do you believe this nigga fed 5,000 people with a loaf of bread and a fish? Yes or no?
No, I don't believe that.
Okay. So what about Jesus makes sense? He was a weirdo in the middle of a place that don't have shit to do with black folks, talking about Yahweh, following the Torah where they said stone girls that ain't virgins on a wedding night, you can stone them. That's the law Jesus Christ believed in. That makes sense to you?
Believe he came to correct the
Shut
law,
the fuck up and answer my question. Does that
does
it make sense to you? Does a nigga who follow a law that says they can stone women who are not virgins on their wedding night.
Did you go
That's
up in
a
the
nigga.
church?
If this nigga,
Why you getting so worked up as well too? Like I've
because
been
you're not
literally
answering my
restraining
question, I'm
myself,
about
but
to
you're getting
choke
so
you. You
worked
see,
up.
I'm
Like you're
gonna
clearly
wrap this.
uneducated. You're the
I'm
uneducated
gonna
one
wrap
in
this
this.
around your fucking neck
You
if you
could
don't
never
shut
do
up
that
and
though. You
listen.
couldn't
I'm
do
gonna
that.
mute you. I'm gonna
You
mute you
couldn't do
for a
that.
minute. Shut the fuck up and let me talk. If you come off mute, I'm just gonna drop you. Now he said Islam, it must Muhammad don't make sense, and the Judaism don't make sense, but Jesus makes sense when Jesus is following the fucking Old Testament, where they said you can unalive women who ain't virgins. What this is what I'm talking about, y'all. Niggas who think religion don't make sense get on my internet. It's my shit. He get on my shit and caping for a religion he think is stupid because of Jesus Christ. It's too early. I don't smoke, y'all. So I'm not. Some days I be chill. Some days I be turned up. And you know, Dreamy, how you doing? Talk to me. Tell me things that'll calm me down because I can't listen to this nigga. I don't want to listen to this nigga no more. So you talk to me. You tell me something.
I came up to say good morning, and I miss
Grand
you, friend.
Grand
I
Rising.
haven't
Grand
been able to catch you,
Rising.
so here we go. I'm about to drop you. I'm about to block and mute your ass. I just want to say, Lort's trying to come up. Also, everyone that is in the comments, please tap the screen, share the
Lord
live,
have mercy.
all that good stuff. My wonderful, amazing friend Bar should be at more than 8.8K likes. All right. Long live. I keep reading you because you keep thing Bar. You have to let him finish his thought, and then you can say something. Not that we really want to hear you anyway, because you just don't give a fuck about black people. I mean, you made that very clear, and I can only say but so much because I'm in the office around all these white people. So, like I said to everyone that's in the comments, please tap the screen, share live, all that good stuff. You can come off mute now, Long Live. You want to say something to me? Because I mean, if you want to tussle, we can tussle. But yes, I keep muting you. I said what I said, and I will continue to mute you if you keep interrupting. It's not that hard. It's nothing you're gonna do about it. So, but that's about it. I just wanted to say hello to everyone, and I'm listening. And Bar, you are cracking me up at work. Don't let these people stress you out, friend. You know you talking to Tweedledee and Tweedledum in his head. He got two people just fighting in his head, and he don't even know which one to win and which one he want to talk to. He is making no sense. And what you said earlier, I need that on a T-shirt. It don't matter where I'm from. I'm black.
Yeah.
What's funny is that he thinks Judaism is foolishness, but the God of Judaism is Jesus'
No one
daddy.
said that.
I don't know. Why are you talking over me? This is why you keep getting muted. This is why you keep getting muted. That's why. Y'all ain't got no. I keep telling y'all about the black Brits. Y'all don't be believing me. I don't know what to tell you. But anyway, he says black Hebrew Israelites don't make sense, but they believe that they are original Jews, right? Black Hebrew Israelites, that they are the original Jewish people. Who was the God, Bar, of the original Jewish people?
What are you asking me for?
I'm asking you, who was the God? Who is the God of the original Jewish people?
Yeah.
Who is Jesus's daddy?
That's what I told. That's what I thought I was tripping when I said it. That's what I said. That's what I told them.
You say it's not their history to claim. Whether it is or not, they believe that they are the same people. Jesus' brother and sister. So then why would Jesus make sense? Why would Jesus existing make sense to come correct something that people claim don't make no sense?
Can I respond, Black Atheist?
Not to me. I was talking to Bar.
Oh,
Yeah, I was talking to Bar.
What the fuck are you talking to me for? I'm not the one claiming this shit.
Oh, okay.
Them, nigga.
I'm allowed to speak
You
now?
asking me?
No, because it's your panel, so like, I'm
No,
allowed
I'm
to
not.
speak.
I'm talking to Lord. I don't know why she asking me like that ain't. I have nothing to do with that, Lord. Please don't ask me nothing about no Jew, no Israel. She up here talking about some bar. What the fuck I got to do with this? Hey, man. Hey. I don't know nothing about Israel. I'm not from Canaan. I don't know nothing. No.
Can I speak now, please?
I don't know yet. Let me talk to Mimi. What's up, Minnie? I'm sorry, Minnie. What's up?
Why do people always want to call me Mimi? Right? You know what I'm saying?
It's the closest. It's the.
Weird.
I seen it. I seen it. Yeah, I seen it.
What's up, Bar? I had been summoned. What's going on? What did I miss? You know?
Listen.
He's not a Christian. Go ahead.
He's not a Christian, but Christianity makes sense.
No. Hold on, Lord. No. Wait a minute. He's not a Christian.
Okay.
Christianity doesn't make sense. Okay. but he said Jesus does.
Oh, so it's the belief around the Jesus that makes sense that doesn't make sense?
Yeah.
Oh. Let me go on mute.
That nigga said.
I keep telling y'all, something cross the water does not compute. Especially in Black people, especially Nigerians. If they from Nigeria and they British, it's on and popping.
He said religion doesn't make sense, but Jesus does.
Oh.
Bootlicker.
What is the most sensible thing about Jesus? Like, if Jesus makes sense, what is the shining beacon of sensibility?
Oh, hold on, wait a minute. I want to add something. He said I asked him, what has Christianity brought Black? There's a snake in my boot. I asked him, what has Christianity brought Black people that we didn't already have access to? That nigga said education.
What's wrong with you?
But you know what's so fun? What's so funny is that
I said.
But Bar, listen. I know it's funny.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
But this is my thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is why, and this is just my humble opinion, right? Nobody don't have to subscribe to it.
Don't quote it.
This is just what I be thinking. Motherfuckers always want to be fist pick in a back pocket back to Africa, but these motherfuckers here, right? They think this nigga is Nigerian. He think his ancestors were stupid, but y'all always want to be fist pick in a back pocket back to fucking Africa. And the Africans think their ancestors were stupid. What y'all want? What happened? What happened? Y'all always want to be back to Africa, Marcus Garvey, fist pick in the back pocket, and the Africans say we was dumb as a motherfucker. Don't do that. We didn't have shit before the white people came and gave it to us.
He said they brought us education.
Can I respond now?
But a Black American want to be fist pick in the back pocket all the time back to Africa. Yeah. When the Africans said we was dumb. Fuck it. If it wasn't for the white people, we'll still be scratching up under our arms.
I'm gonna be quick because I'm in the office. But I did summon Quan because Quan, he was in here talking to us all types of crazy. He said that the Nigerian people was building tunnels, okay? Okay, he said that they was building tunnels to get away from the people. He said, like Bar said, that the Christians gave the Nigerian people the education. And I don't know what he got going on, but he just don't make no sense, Quan. And maybe you could talk to him, because we just gonna clown him, because he has shown us that he don't read books, or he don't care about nothing, Quan. So maybe you could get to him, because Bar gonna laugh at him and Lord's just gonna chew him up and spit him out.
Oh, this keep happening to me. What tribe are you from?
Hi Quan. I'm Igbo.
Man, cut this out, man.
So everything you heard from them has been taken out of context.
Okay.
So like,
you gonna lie to her like that?
We can have a conversation, because it seems like you're like the responsible one in this thingy.
No,
you gonna lie on my internet?
Well, don't do them like that.
Yeah, no. Listen, I was
the
about
one thing I'm getting ready to do is agree with you shitting on my fam.
But wait a minute.
Oh.
But wait a minute, Quan.
I haven't addressed them at all, so I haven't spoken to the other two.
No, but this is what I'm talking about. You want to talk about God, or you want to talk about us?
Mm-hmm.
Because we could talk about us.
And don't do that, because you don't want them to talk.
I've been ignoring them.
You want to talk about God, or you want to talk
I
about
haven't addressed
us?
them once. I've already spoken to Black
do you
atheists.
want to talk about God, or do you want to talk about us? That's a question you have to answer right now. Do you want to talk about God with Quan, or do you want to talk about us with me? That's a question you need to answer.
Back, pull out.
That's a question that you want to answer. Because Quan came up here to talk to you about God. You want to make digs. You want to talk about God with Quan, or do you want to talk about us with me? You have a choice.
Quan and Black atheists are the only people I've addressed. I've not spoken to no one else. I'm not sure what they got going on. I've only addressed two people, and I'm actively ignoring the other one.
You said that Quan was the only one that seems like she has. Okay, so to me, that's a dig against me and Bar. So do you want to talk about me and Bar with me, or do you want to talk about God with Quan?
How you ain't know? How you know he ain't talking about dreaming?
He better not be talking about
my name.
Because he said Quan was the only one.
I've only spoken to Black atheists and Quan.
He said Quan was the only one. That's what I'm talking about. What you just said.
I haven't addressed anybody else on this stage. I've only spoken to Quan and Black atheists.
So do you want to talk? Do you want to talk to Quan about God, or do you want to talk? Do you want to talk to the only one about God, or do you want to talk about?
I've only addressed Quan and Black atheists. The other two will be getting
all right.
ignored.
Well, talk to Quan, baby. That's what you need to do.
Okay, so Quan, everything that you've heard has been out of context.
Well, that's
in regards
okay.
to the
You can start over from the beginning.
Okay,
I wasn't here. You know.
Okay, he lying on us. He lying.
Okay,
He's lying on y'all. I believe you, bro. Listen.
Go ahead though.
You say you Igbo.
Yeah, I'm Igbo. Yeah.
Yeah. Your grandfather and them, they didn't teach you.
They taught me everything. All of them are Christian. I'm not Christian.
They're not Christians. Or did they believe?
No.
Did they believe in Jesus?
Yes, all of them are Christian. I am not Christian.
Okay, so you're not Christian. So what are you?
I'm nothing. I just believe that God exists, and yeah, that's it.
Why do you believe God exists?
Because I exist, and for me to be created, someone had to create me.
Yeah, your parents.
Yeah, someone had to create
Mommy and
them.
Daddy love each other very much. You know that story?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's how you got here. What's the problem? Why you got questions about that?
Because I believe everything's like for things to exist, like they need to be created. Like who created them? Like who created the system for sex equal making a baby? I think that it's a higher power out there.
Yeah, the higher power is called biology. Like procreation is a feature of biology. When people do the thing, and then they're for the male, their sperm is vital, meaning it has proper morphology and motility and high enough sperm count. That sperm swims through the cervix, up the uterus, and into the fallopian tubes where it might find an egg waiting. And then that egg, once it gets one of those sperms, it locks it down typically, so only one can get in there. And then those two cells come together and they start dividing. And it forms what is called a blastocyst. And that travels down the fallopian tubes and to the uterus and embeds into the endometrium where it continues to divide. And if everything goes well, and that sperm cell isn't defective, as a lot of them are, then hey, a fetus. And then the fetus continues to grow. And then one day it gets big enough. And then the cervix begins to dilate. And so that's like the circle, and the cervix starts to get bigger and it flattens out. And then the uterus contracts and squeezes, and the baby comes out of the cervix and then through the vagina. And that's how you got here.
Yeah, I'm aware of how biology works. I just believe there's a higher power that's created that, but that's not what the conversation is about.
See, you left that out earlier when I introduced you. You didn't say you believed in God. You didn't say that. You left that out, so that's on me. I ain't know that about you. I would have took you a little different route.
But
so
that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Listen. You come up here and you got somebody and go, you don't have to be Christian to believe in God. Let me tell you something. These people be Christian.
Mm-hmm.
They just don't want to say it.
L-I-T-E,
right?
Lord.
They just don't want to say. I'm replying to Mel right now. She said, they weren't called Christians back then. They were. Your Bible says they were. In Acts, they were first called Christians at Antioch. Y'all don't know anything. They weren't called Christians during Jesus' time. Yes, they were.
Wait, so did Christians invent believing in God?
That's
Germans
the most silly
did.
question I've ever heard in my life.
Why? Because
wait a minute.
Because
hold on.
I'm being accused of being a Christian, and
Wait a minute. No,
my people
You believe in
accused
God.
of being
You
a
believe
Christian.
you believe in God, creationism, the Most High.
Yes,
Sounds biblical to me.
But my people were doing that thousands of years before Christianity even existed. Like, we predate the Jews by thousands of years.
Oh,
yes.
So what God do you believe in then?
I don't know, but I don't aspire to know. Like, I don't like.
Every God has a name. Sir.
I don't pray to nobody, and I don't aspire to know what God is.
What is your
Why?
Every God has a name.
Is it your chi? Did your family teach you about chi?
No, my family are Christian. Like, that's not.
Hey, that's not Christian. That's Igbo. Like, okay.
No. I said my family are Christian. My family are Christian.
But I'm saying you can still have your Igbo culture and the things that your people taught, and still, do Christianity with it, because a lot of Igbo people believe that Chukwu is Yahweh, which is a weird word. But hey, go on.
Wow.
Yeah. I don't believe or aspire to even know what the name of God is. I don't need to know any of that. I just believe that I was created. That's as far as it goes. I don't pray.
I just want to say, hush. I just want to say, for clarification purposes, that this man came up here and said that he did not believe in God. He was not Christian. I heard you say that because Bar asked you.
Yes, he did. He that's why I came up.
Like, so you just coming up here lying.
Why would I say that and then change my mind?
That's why I came up. Because he said he didn't believe in God. And then he started talking like a motherfucker that believe in God. That's why I came up.
Be honest, black atheist. Did I say that?
You little weirdo.
I don't know, because I didn't ask. I didn't even. You didn't say.
You didn't even ask. So then why would I say I don't believe in God?
You didn't say you did believe in God until you started talking to Corn. So that's on me. I ain't know, because I asked you, was you Christian? You said no. That's why I left it at. I should have asked. I should have asked, did you believe in God?
Why are these two just randomly lying on me? I don't understand. Like, why are you trying to lie for no reason?
You did say both. Because you did say both, stupid ass. You did say both in the beginning when Bar asked you, were you a Christian? You said no. As the conversation.
Yeah, and then you said you think you said you thought this religion didn't make sense, and so I'm like, well, that's where I stopped at. I maybe I assumed you ain't believe in no God. I don't know. That's on me though. I'll take that one, y'all. So
yeah,
I didn't hear
the first time I mentioned belief in God was when
Corn. Yeah, that is true. That is true. The first time he mentioned it and I heard it with my own ears was when he was talking to Corn. So that's why I said I didn't ask him, and I should have. So that's on me. But I didn't know that you believed in God at all. I didn't even. Damn it,
Yeah.
I'm off my A game today. You know what I'm saying?
So let's see. Long, you do believe in God, and what was the reason you gave for that again?
Because I exist, and for me to exist, something created me.
You said it right the first time. Someone.
Yeah.
Yeah, your parents.
Yeah.
So,
No.
because
He
you don't
believes in
know
the man. He believes in the man upstairs, Corn.
him downstairs.
Him
too.
downstairs.
Okay.
You want some milk and cookies?
What the cookies and shit at?
Every time he come over, my mommy was making noise.
Him downstairs.
I'm
Hey man, rest in peace, Bernie Mac, man. That thing said, "What the cookies and shit at?"
Hey, bro.
Hey man, I'm
just
good.
You don't know things, then God.
Yeah.
Like that's all I hear.
That's what it sounds like to me, Corn.
Wait, so what did you say? Repeat that. Sorry, I didn't hear.
It sounds like just because you don't know things, then God is what you're saying.
No, because I think it makes sense. Like my ancestors were believing in a one God way before Christianity or
No, they didn't.
Judaism was even a thing.
Your
Yes, we
ancestors
did.
did not believe in only one God. That's
They
a lie.
did not. They did not believe in one God.
Okay, can
They
someone
had
just run that
multiple
through
gods.
Google? Really?
Do I need to go over to my bookshelf and get these books on Iquintu and these books by
Iquintu is not a god.
Chimamanda and
Iquintu is not a god.
Ngozi? And do I need to go get these books by Chinua Achebe to demonstrate to you and tell you the names of the gods that are in, or the deities that are in your own culture that you don't
A
know
deity
about?
is not a god. A deity is not a
Hey,
god. So
all of them are
Hold on,
deities.
everybody, hold on. Wait a minute.
He said a deity is not a god.
Hold
Excuse
up
me.
now.
He's wrong.
Take your time, Corn. Take your time. Nigga said what? Okay, let me stop laughing at him. Let me get serious.
Take like 2 or 3 deep
I mean,
breaths, bro.
is that true?
You're gonna be all right, bro.
Is that true?
Hold on,
Is
Corn.
that
Just
true?
take your time with him. I cut slow. So God is not a deity.
She mentioned Iquintu. Iquintu is not a god.
No,
So
that's not what you
deities-
said. You said a god is not a deity. That's not what you
Got
said.
you on record that time.
You said a god is not a deity.
No, let me just double check that because what
No,
I
you
might mean
just
is
said
that
that.
not every deity is a god. 1 second.
You
just said a god is not a deity.
So a god is a deity.
It's like,
I retract that. A
square
god
is
is
a
a deity.
rectangle. Okay,
but
he
not every
retracted it.
deity is a god. Is what I meant.
Not
That's
every
what I meant.
deity is a god.
Yeah.
But every god is a deity. So it's like, every every square is a rectangle, but not every rectangle is a square.
Yeah. But so then my ancestors had one god, like we believed in one god before Christianity was even a thing. So,
Who was it?
I think it was Chukwu or something.
And what did people do?
He was the creator. But I don't care about all of that. I'm not interested in religion.
About your own. What's happening?
But why do I need to know that? I don't need to. I don't have.
Listen, y'all be wanting to go back to Africa, and the
I don't think it
Africans be like,
benefits me.
"Fuck us." The Africans be like, "Fuck Africa." Y'all want to go to Africa? Like, I don't give a fuck that. That doesn't matter.
So you
But you don't want to follow Igbo spirituality? Then I'm not sure. I'm unsure. I think you're not atheists.
So every god has a
Oh
name.
no, I don't follow. I mean, it's all false. It's all like smoke and mirrors, right? None of that shit is real. None of that shit is real. None of it. Not the ones back then, and not the ones that you believe it now.
But they don't understand a lot of times, like, why you want to learn this stuff, right? Yeah. So that's that. First of all, I love to read. Secondly, this was a part of my culture that was stripped from me. And so I'm going to go back and learn about it. Whether or not I believe it is of no consolation. But I know when somebody is supposed to.
I didn't mean to clap. Well, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to clap.
That's how I know a lot of y'all be bullshitting. That's how.
Sorry, what does that mean? I'm not too sure what you mean by that.
They called me because I know a little bit about Igbo cosmology, and I read Igbo authors.
Yeah, but you said we believed in multiple gods. We didn't believe in multiple gods.
I said deities, didn't I?
I think you said God first, but if you said deities, yeah, okay, yeah. We have multiple deities, yes, but it's a monotheistic religion.
I don't know.
Yeah, like we predate Judaism. Like we
Definitely
believe in the one God.
predate Judaism, but there's more than. Make me go.
I don't know, I know about my people's history. You literally just put it in Google. Like we believe the one God is my point, but I don't believe in whatever they were believing in. I don't care to believe in it as well too. Like I just believe I was created. That's
No, but where did you get that from? But why do you believe that you were created? Why do you believe that you were created? Where would you get that from?
I want us to go. You can answer that. Go ahead.
Why do you believe that you were created?
Because I exist.
Question.
Because you exist? No, but let's say your parents weren't Christian. Where would you get this creation from?
But creationism is not even from Christianity. So,
sir, that's not what I'm asking you. I am asking you, if your parents were not Christian, where would you get the idea of this creation from?
Just logic, like that. There's a theological reasoning behind this, but I forgot what the term is.
There's a what reason?
A theological reason behind why people
theological.
Yeah, a theological reason why people
theological reason.
Wow.
Yes,
that's religious, sir.
Sir,
it's not religious.
No, sir. Theological. What does theological mean?
Uh-oh.
What does am I crazy? What does theological
Are you tripping?
mean?
Are you tripping, Lord? I think you might be tripping.
Wait a minute. Hold up.
I'll get the exact name for you.
Wait, no. You said theological.
Yes.
What was my question? What did I ask you? Relating to the study of theology. Theology is the study of the nature of God and religious belief. Okay, so what did I ask you? What was my question? My question was, if your parents were not religious, how would you know this creation thing? And you're telling me about theological something. I'm asking you about if your parents were not.
The theological argument I was referring to is
I am asking you that if your parents were not theological, where would you have gotten this creation thing from? Where'd you have gotten it from?
Argument I was referring to.
I know I ain't listening to you. All right,
long day ahead of us. Man.
You ain't listening to me. Get on down, bitch. Cause
y'all wasn't here for the lady. The first letter that came up, that motherfucker said, they say they Israelite, and I'm like, okay, what? I never heard of it. Never heard of it. I don't know what. Asking me where these people. I'm like, you these people, not me. So we started off rolling. We got a long
and so
day.
Mel in the comments is like, you don't know 100% he's not real, so why even risk it? You should just believe in him because we have integrity, Mel. Because we don't lie to ourselves, Mel. That's why.
We don't know who's real. Who he talking about?
Talking about God. God, that's what she said. Because we have integrity. Because we don't lie to ourselves, Mel.
But like, imagine
because we're not so shitty, and because we're not so shitty to people in life that we need an insurance policy, Mel.
True.
There's no proof.
Look,
there's no proof.
I'm not agnostic about anything. We can't know the nature of God. Yes, we can know the nature of God if you know what a God is.
No, but she just admitted that she only believes it as an insurance policy. And if your God is real, right? He knows about you fucking milquetoast, lukewarm Christians, believers. He said
that's my point. Like,
he said, what do you lose? Yeah, what do you lose with just believing it, knowing it might save your afterlife? He talked about y'all. He talked about y'all. All the works that you do, he gonna say, bitch, get away. I never knew you. You lukewarm motherfuckers. You don't believe in this God. You just scared to die. If God is real, he knows your heart. He knows that you don't believe in him, Mel. He knows that according to 1 John 3, you are a child of the devil.
I wonder.
Em, let me make it so that I don't have to annoy you. Em say this woman is mad annoying. I'm gonna make it so that I don't have to annoy you. Let me tell you something. A black man with hair longer than mine always got some shit to say. A nigga who could put his hand in a ponytail always got some shit to say.
I'm curious. So it's like,
I'm gonna let you up. Hold up.
What do they do with all of the other hells and heavens and mythological stories that are made up the same way? What do they do with all these if they're saying, well, what if God is real? There's not one God. And like the brother just told y'all, there's other creator. You're literally to play that game. You have to wrestle with everybody's creation story, everybody's lake of fire or eternal damnation. I'm doing this. I'm supposed to be doing this. So it's like, where do you go? I mean, how did you determine it's either nothing or Jesus Christ in heaven? What do you, when there's multiple?
Don't worry about it, because a God is not a deity. That's how.
It's great.
That's all. Because a God is not, fuck it. They don't know what's going on. These motherfuckers don't know nothing. They don't know what's going on.
I just want to know why all the cousins.
No, ma'am, be quiet. Be quiet. It's not your turn. It's not your turn.
We coming to you.
No, you don't gotta cuss.
No, boo, it's not your turn. We cuss though. This is what we do. We cuss. If you don't like it, you can leave.
Yeah, we coming to you.
We cuss.
Have patience.
This is what we do, Mel. We cuss.
Yes.
If you don't like it, you should leave.
Second Coming is correct as a name. Second Coming. How old are you?
Like the thing is, you've been in here before. You know we cuss. You've been in here before.
It's a new day.
Yeah, you know we cuss. That's what we do. We cuss. You've been in here before. Right? It's just words. I cuss at work. I cuss in meetings. It's just words. It ain't nothing. What is wrong with y'all? Like, y'all ain't never heard a bitch cuss y'all out? But y'all like YNs though. Y'all like YNs. Y'all so offended by cussing, but y'all let a YN call y'all all kind of shit in a rap y'all listen to. Y'all so offended by cussing, but y'all like
he want to hang with a bad bitch.
No, that's so funny, right? Right? They don't like cussing, but they a bad bitch.
You want to hang with a bad bitch. You want to hang with a bad bitch. Hold on, hey,
They
second.
don't
Hold
like
on, look.
cussing, but they like Tekashi 6ix9ine.
Tekashi 6ix9ine. That was a crazy pick, Lord.
They don't like it. What happened? Where she went?
I don't know.
Yeah, she dropped because she couldn't talk shit in the comments. They don't like cussing, but they like Tekashi 6ix9ine. They don't like cussing, but they like P. Diddy. We watched that nigga stomp a bitch down in the hallway. Get the fuck out of here, bitch.
Oh, sorry.
Hold up. Wait. How old are you?
30.
30?
30s. Yeah, 30s.
Christian, Muslim, pagan?
Hebrew.
Hebrew what?
In one creator. Not just Hebrew. I believe
Judaism?
in one creator. No, just a Hebrew.
The Old
A
Testament?
black Hebrew. Yes.
He a BHI. He a black Hebrew Israelite.
That nigga said he's a Hebrew. That's a language, ain't it?
Yeah,
No,
Hebrew is a
culture.
language,
It's a group
actually.
of people.
I'm a black language.
Hebrew is a language. I'm a black language.
I'm a black
Hebrew is a
language. You
People
niggas
say that.
y'all niggas are coons, man. So okay, do you know where the Levant is?
When you play first, we claim back my title is a Hebrew. It's in
Hold up.
Abraham.
Let me see. You don't look. You look. Yeah.
You look a little carpet bomby.
Oh no, that's West. Yes. I stays in the house. Stays in the house. Go fair.
Hey man, look. I don't want no smoke with you, man.
It's okay. It's okay.
Assalamu alaikum. I don't want no smoke with you, gang.
Oh,
I don't even like bacon.
I hate you, boy.
I don't even like pork. I eat beef ribs.
Get out of here.
I don't like cussing, but I'll let Boosie call me a bad bitch.
Hey man, look.
Hey, it's okay. I get used to this. Laughter and finally making jokes. It's okay.
Chick-fil-A.
I don't like cussing, but I'll let a rapper call me a bad bitch. As long as I'm bad, it doesn't matter.
Chick-fil-A said eat more chicken, man. I'm cool. I'm on your side. Don't get any wrong. Don't get any bright ideas. We got enough shit going on.
I'm about to cook me some pork ribs tonight. Fuck that.
Hey,
I'm about to cook me some baby backs tonight.
Hey man, look. I ain't vote for Trump.
Hey, it's okay.
I ain't vote for Trump, gang. Hey, but nah, see, okay, let's get serious. Okay, so you said you're a Hebrew?
Yeah, from the.
You believe in God?
Maybe. No, the Creator.
Yeah, God.
Yahuwah.
Oh, Yahweh.
No, Yahuwah.
Yahuwah. Right.
Yes.
The I am that I am.
Language. Yes, the one that's in my language. In our language, alphabets.
Yeah, black people, that don't got nothing to do with black.
So you're not Jewish?
Not a Jewish. The Jew is supposed to be black.
Okay, so you're not Jewish?
Not Jewish.
Okay.
So what you want? What you come up here for? Black people shouldn't be whatever you are.
No, the reason I'm saying that is because if you were, you wouldn't call it the Yahusa, whatever the fuck you said. You would call it the Yod-Heh-Vav-Heh.
That nigga say Yahuwah.
You would call it the Yod-Heh-Vav-Heh because they don't say his name. Because they don't say his name, right?
See, you too pride. You're taking two things to pride.
No,
you know your ladies. You know your mouth. They don't
say his name. They would call him the Yod-Heh-Vav-Heh, the tetragrammaton. They don't call his name.
You may say Hashem.
What did I say to you? Did you listen to what I said to you?
Hey man, hey, hold up. Okay, look, wait. Black people should not be Christian or whatever you are. What do you have on the topic?
Yeah, there's not supposed to be the Christianity.
Right, look. Yeah. Go on down to the what they be eating over there? Halal?
That is not. Please.
Get you some. What they eat, Ariel?
There you go, falafel.
Falafel.
Gotta run to the bank and grab $1,500.
Okay, big buddy.
Take it to
How
the
old are you?
church.
How old are you?
Her furnace is getting put in today.
Oh, I don't think you know you up here. You on the panel?
That's the man who asked me to go on that cruise. Hey, Pastor West, how you been doing, baby?
What are you finna do
You
with
gonna
that
pay for my
money?
cruise? I'm gonna go on a cruise in December. You gonna pay for it? That's that man asked me to go on that cruise. Pastor West. Pastor West said that so he could know, so I could know how much money he got in his account.
Yeah, that's what he
Let me
did.
tell you
Yeah.
something. I'm going on a cruise in December. It's $3,500. You want to bring me? Matter of fact, I'm going to Curacao in September. That's gonna be like $4,000. You gonna bring?
Oh, now it's silent. You ain't on mute.
He said yes. He said yes. I got you on a cruise. Wait a minute. Hold up. Let me give you my cash app.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Wait a minute.
As long as we go together, bitch, we can do whatever. I don't turn down nothing but my collar. Let's go.
While we waiting on
I was gonna
Pastor,
ask something.
How old are you?
I've already been up. I was up
This
before.
the same
7:28.
Don't come back up here. You don't want to talk to me, bitch. You don't talk.
Wait a minute.
He said, send me your Zelle.
Boy, don't talk about send me your Zelle, because, boy, look, you're going to be looking for me with a
That's why
flashlight in the motherfucking daytime.
This what they do, y'all. He taking that money straight from that church and he finna send it to you.
Listen, and let me tell you something. I don't care where it comes from. I don't care if your kids don't eat, bitch. I want to go on a cruise.
Damn. Not the church.
That's all I'm saying. I don't care if your kids don't eat, bitch, at the church. I want to go on a cruise.
They didn't care when they gave that money away.
Exactly. That's all I'm saying. I'm waiting on God. I'm watching God work. He don't feed y'all. I don't know why the fuck I should. Let me go on a cruise.
You ready?
You said, are we ready?
No, I ain't. Listen, I know you got a job. Don't listen, baby. Let me tell you something. Back in the day, I would have took your money, paid for my part of the cruise, and then bought a purse with the other half. But I ain't got to do that kind of shit no more.
Hey, shit, I do. What's up?
Me and the Nigerian, we cool. I ain't got to do that kind of shit no more.
What's up?
Because I promise you, we'll be in the middle of the Pacific Ocean.
Specific. Hey, yo.
No, he got a job outside of being a pastor. He got a job outside of being a pastor. He got a job, Pastor West. Where you been, Pastor West?
I don't know how to pronounce this. Novi?
No, he just call him Six.
Six.
He was on somebody else's panel. Call him Six.
Six.
What's up, man? How you doing?
What's up? Going on with you? How old are you? You're friendly, ain't you?
I'm a what?
A friendly.
What's that mean?
Yeah, man.
That's all right.
I am the Lord your God. Do not have any gods before me. Do you understand that?
That's cool as shit.
Yeah, I know. I sound like the Yoda.
You know, I'm going to order that voice changer off TikTok.
No, that's so cool.
I'm going to order that voice changer off TikTok, and I'm going to call a Nigerian and say, I need $3,000. Say it, the Lord.
I'm a black.
No, Lord, you call him and say, I got your bitch. I need 3,000 to release her.
Yes, that's what? Hold up. No, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use it to call Nancy Guthrie and say it's Savannah Guthrie and say, I have your mother I need $10 million worth of crypto. Cause that's a
You know,
shame they ain't found that fucking lady yet.
you know what's funny? If the Christians even had that, I would believe in there's a God. If they even had that little voice and he's talking like that, I would say okay. But they can't
No,
even
but
do that.
you know what, Six? There used
Yeah.
to be a live versus with that exact voice.
Oh my goodness.
It would just be like a picture of Jesus or God, and somebody would be reading the Bible verses, and they would have like 10, 12,000 people in that live. I don't know what happened to that live.
That's the saddest thing I've ever heard.
Let's try it. See what's going on. Hold up.
This God sounds like he's from Brooklyn.
Right here.
No, Bar, you ever saw the YouTube where people will put like a voice thing in their kitchen cabinet, and their partner will go up to the kitchen cabinet and open it, and the
Man,
baby
and they
voice would be like,
scream or something.
"Mommy,
I
Similar.
lose my.
mommy,"
Mm-mm.
and that motherfuckers be trucking. You hear me?
Yeah, I love seeing those videos when they're fucking with the kids like that. It's so funny.
Somebody said, "Say
I
I am your
am your
father."
father. I am your father.
Damn.
Right. This shit glitching, bro. This shit really making me mad as fuck, cuz. I ain't
Damn, I feel like I want all of those now.
I
What the
know, man. I
fuck,
need that.
bro?
I need a voice changer. Nah, shit. So I can get on that motherfucker and be like,
Yeah,
"This
yeah,
is
you gotta, you know
Jesus."
what I'm saying? You just gotta chill out when you're doing shit, you know what I'm saying? For real.
Oh,
This
imagine
shit
me
crazy.
singing with the voice changer. Ooh.
You know, I think I have the set for it too. It's buried somewhere. I got to find it.
You gotta
Chris
figure
says,
it out.
sing, you'll never find."
You'll never, hold up, let me go back.
You gotta
Oh
change it.
shit. Oh shit.
And darling,
You'll never find love, 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 love. Darling baby. You're my darling, darling love.
I'm dying.
Black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or Black Hebrew Israelite. These are slave religions. Religions of
Somebody say,
our
sing my way. Do you mean I did it my way by Frank Sinatra, or do you mean my way by Usher? My way. Sing Usher.
I don't know all them songs. But yeah, hold on. Give me a second. Where we at on YouTube? Let me see. Where you niggas at? Mm, 5. Yeah, if you haven't already, hit the thumbs up at the top. I appreciate you. We tapping the screen over here. Okay, 50K. All right now. Let's try to hit 75 before that the next hour.
Yeah, let's
75.
get to 75 before 11:10 Central, yeah.
75, please. Wait, you say 11?
Or
What?
11 Eastern, 10 Central,
Oh,
or 8 Pacific, if you live
what the
over
mountain
there.
time? What mountain time is? What mountain
Mountain
time
time
is?
will be
8:30. I keep telling
9.
y'all it's a half
Yeah,
hour. It's gotta be because that time zone does not
Damn.
exist.
they gotta say that time zone does not exist.
If you uh Shit, lose my train of thought. Yeah, I'm gonna put the link to Vossi's Discord in the thing again. So if you y'all want to get y'all a T-shirt, or you want to come to the Black Atheist.
Hey, Vosi be pirating.
He pirated.
He be what?
He be pirated.
Lord have mercy. Yeah, better now.
But when is it? June the what?
He don't even know.
I'm gonna be there, so it don't matter.
I mean,
whenever it is,
I'll be there.
I'll be there. I'll be there. So, and by that time,
he'll tell us after.
Yeah,
it was on the 6th, y'all.
Oh man,
what are you doing?
How old are you? Damn, why y'all move him up? I want that nigga at the bottom. Know that nigga like
no,
that.
TikTok does that. TikTok will do it automatically. You can move him back down, but eventually TikTok is gonna try to fill those spaces. I don't know why they do that. I hate it.
Mm-hmm. I want that nigga close to us. He might got some. How old are you?
I'm 29. How are you? Are you good?
I'm great, my friend.
Okay.
So, yeah,
I came just to ask you what you think black people should believe in.
What is your religious beliefs?
We will get there. Can you answer me, please?
We're there. We've already pulled up, sir.
You cannot answer
What
me?
is your
Why can't you
religious-
answer me?
Because this
Why
is
can't
my
you answer me?
You see this? Hey, hold up. You might not know this, but you're on Black Atheist Rant's internet. This mine.
Funny guy. It's on TikTok.
I own
okay?
this. This is
if
mine.
you cannot answer me, just
I
tell me
control
I
this.
cannot answer. I will not waste my time. Okay?
What was your
Don't
question?
say
What was your question? Oh, I could tell you, freedom from religion is the answer. No shit. But yeah, nigga, I run
That's
this.
what we should believe in. Like, you should believe
Nigga, what?
that disrespect gonna get you booted every time.
Tell me, answer my questions right now.
Bro got really aggressive really quickly.
You know I don't know if he was African or not.
Yeah, he sounds Muslim like almost.
That's what I was gonna
like
say. He sound like he'll do it to you. Gotta be careful. You know, they believe they get 72. I can't fight a nigga who believe he gonna get 72 virgins if he handle his smoke. Hey, you got it, brother. You do what you need to do. I'm good. I don't want no smoke with you. You will set this motherfucker off. Literally. You got it, brother. You got it. Pastor West, man. Are you what's going on, man?
Hey, how y'all doing?
Sound like you driving. It ain't safe.
I'm on my hands free.
Black people should not be Christian, Pastor.
I guess my question is, why shouldn't they be anything they want to be as long as they're a good person and have integrity and good moral values?
Yeah. Well,
because none of y'all do.
Well, yeah. I think people who don't believe don't have this integrity or values either.
That ain't got nothing to do with this.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, what is it? How does it harm me or harm you? Excuse me, for me to believe whatever I believe.
Because y'all go and make laws. Y'all try to force everybody else to live by this doctrine that you believe in.
Yeah. We're not just picking on Christians. You got to go in order, the order of operations or the order of events. The Christians went around with their swords and their pew-pews first, colonizing first. I'm just the effect of their cause. That's all. I'm not here to bash. I don't bash. It wasn't the Catholic Church that pushed the button on the transatlantic slave trade.
Yeah, it was for them. It was, but before then, they were already trying to colonize.
There's a snake in my boot.
They were already colonizing Africa before they even came up with the idea of bringing slaves over to America.
Yeah, that was started by the church too, though.
Well, it was started by people, not by the church. They just happen to be members of the church.
People are the church.
Well, exactly. People use religion or anything to do whatever it is to justify what they do. They use it as
and they can because your book supports it. That's why they're able.
Do you? Exactly.
Well, you can make the book support it, or you can make the book not support it.
No, you can't. If the book says something is okay and something is allowed and something is pushed, you can't make it say opposite.
Yeah,
you can't change that. Supports slavery.
You can ignore it, but you can't change
it. Yeah, it does.
But I say you say it supports slavery. I say it says break chains.
You can say that, but I can show you where it does. Thank you, Sagittarius.
I can show you where it doesn't. Where it doesn't.
You think you can, but you're going to show me something that's out of context and that doesn't negate what I bring up. So if you want to do that, we can. But
the other thing is that you also got to take into consideration when the book was written.
No, we don't, because if it was inspired by God and he's all knowing and he's Alpha and Omega, the word should be unchanging. The word should be what's the fucking word that y'all call it?
Are you saying that by?
What?
Infallible. Is that the word?
Infallible. It should be infallible.
But whose standard are you saying that by? You're saying that as if you can control what God says and how he does things.
You should read your book because that word should be infallible, right? It's inspired by God, right, Pastor?
Listen, the answer to your question is yes, but before you try to box me in, let me help you with something.
You're not helping me. Don't listen. I'm not one of them church women. Please don't do that. We can have a conversation, but I need you to not talk when I'm talking because your hand's free and it's not that loud. Okay? Please don't need your help. You don't need to mansplain because you're already wrong.
I love how y'all preach on here. Mansplain, that's a new one. What does that mean? That's a real question. What does mansplain mean?
It means you're trying to explain shit to me like I'm just a stupid little girl and you're a man and you know everything. So you're going to mansplain it. I don't need your help. We can have a conversation.
So are you woman-splaining me, telling me what I know?
Do you want to get dropped, Pastor, or do you want to finish the conversation?
Listen, I got a job, so you can drop me if you want to. It don't bother me. I answered your prompt.
What does having a job have to do with anything? What does having a job have to do with anything?
Did you say you have a job? Do you hear this right here? Because I'm working right now at my house.
I know, but what does having a job have to do with
it? He's mad because he's getting roasted.
I don't understand that. Do you think that people are on here because they don't have jobs? What is happening?
No, you can't even unmute because your hand's free, right? Oops.
What does that? You know what? I want to disabuse.
You have a job so you can pay for other women's trips and shit. You're a trick, nigga.
I want to disabuse people of thinking that. Wait a minute. I want to disabuse people of this notion that everybody everybody's on TikTok to make money. Everybody's on social media to make money. First of all, most people on social media don't make enough money to quit their jobs. Most people on social media don't make enough money to quit their jobs. Most people. The majority of people that have pages and shit don't make enough money to quit their jobs. Like I don't understand that. And a lot of people, they work from home, and these little $7.37 up here. I don't even know if this is $7.37.
And you're gonna get $3. You're gonna take 60%.
They're gonna take 60%. We're gonna get like $3.
They shouldn't be taking anything from that. That's it.
Yeah, they take
drop me because I have a job. Nigga, you got a job so you can support your addiction of paying for shit for bitches online. The fuck is wrong with you? I have a job, nigga. I'm doing it right now. I'm sorry, I don't have to leave my house. I'm sorry, I don't have to do two things. You got a job and you go take money from the church. None of my fucking business.
Girl, I can't be at two places at one time. Think you're lonely now.
I take money from the church.
Wait until tonight.
I always be on old black men too. What the fuck does that even mean?
I'll be long gone.
Ariel, exactly how much money do I take from the church?
Listen, you probably on Social Security too, and you better stop fucking talking to me before I run your pockets, okay? please, let's be serious. You could have just stuck to the topic, but you wanted to start throwing insults like the godly man that you are.
Errol, you're a child. You couldn't run my pockets.
You're a child. And you're an old man, and y'all love children. So
keep
what are
living,
we
you'll
talking
get old
about?
too.
What are we
Keep living,
talking
you'll get
about
old
right
too. And I love children because I
now? I
raised
know
them,
you do. I know you do.
not because
I know you do.
I abuse them.
Yeah, I know you do.
Come on in here, sugar. Let me.
Yeah, exactly. I'm a child, but I'm over 30. I'm not a child, sir. I'm your prime demographic that y'all be targeting. Happens every day. Watch your fucking mouth. You could have just stick to the topic once again, but you wanted to start throwing insults. You out here trying to Zell bitches on TikTok. Worried about the fuck I'm doing. Stick to the motherfucking topic.
You worry about who I'm selling
Stick
because you
to
mad
the
it ain't you.
motherfucking topic, sir, because you're probably married on top of that. Stick to the topic.
Now I'm married too. This is amazing.
Yeah, so like Ariel was telling you, you can find you a good verse to support turning the other cheek and shit. And there are verses in the Bible, whether you listen to me, this is not about whether you agree with it. It's about they took what these scriptures said and they used it to justify their actions, whether you agree with them or not. You can't change history by saying, I don't like the way they used my Bible. Too late. They've already colonized in the name of your God. If he wanted to help a nigga, he would have stopped them. The way when Jacob was going from city to city, God said, bet nobody touch my boy or it's gonna be smoke. That's what he said. And all I'm saying is, if that's what the Bible says, and he didn't want these white people colonizing in the name of him, he would have had, hey, you better not touch my people down there in sub-Saharan Africa. It's gonna be something. Did he do it? No. So why the fuck should a black person give a fuck about Christianity?
I'm not disputing or disagreeing with anything you're saying about the Bible or the history.
Yeah.
and I will concede that on what you said about the Catholic Church.
The mother church, where all Protestant denominations come from.
That is also very accurate. My question is, if I choose to follow that religion, how does it harm myself or you? And why shouldn't I be that if that's what I choose to be?
Well, it harms other people because what you believe about this religion, right, seeps into your daily life and your daily actions and your daily interactions with other people, right? People who believe in this religion, right? I mean, we see the state of this fucking America, right? The majority of the motherfuckers who believe in this religion voted for what is happening right fucking now. So you can't sit up here and pretend, right, that you are individual when you call yourselves a body of Christ. You can't sit up here and pretend that your actions don't affect people when your Bible says, I wish that all would come to the knowledge of Jesus. Y'all only want to be individual when you want to wave away the bad shit that Christianity and Christians, that I'm going to say Christians because there is no religion without the people. You only want to be individual when shit that your fellow Christians do go awry, like it's doing now.
On top of that, Christianity is anti what we are. It's anti-black. they've used throughout history. There's a snake in my boot. Throughout history, they have used this religion to justify their atrocities. You are now saying, what harm is it that I believe in the religion used to justify the atrocities committed against the people I'm at the pulpit preaching for?
Yeah, and so
Don't
to
make
add to
sense to
that
me.
real quick, and it's extremely sad, as you know, as Black Acre said, like, you know, you're the leader of your household, you're going to be implementing this in your children's, and then they're going to be implementing it in their children's and their children after that. So you have to look at where this thing is coming from, bro. Our forefathers had to creep out of the gutter and fight and do all of these things, getting no help from your book, God. Matter of fact, they were using the same book to tell them that that's where they should be. Do not deny the teachings of your master. You know what I'm saying? So it's really a psychological fuck, if you ask me, because it's quite sad that they use this book to dominate and destroy your life. And then now you're going to take it up willingly and march around with your suit and tie and go in the church and praise this God that has never done anything for anybody in the history of anywhere, anytime.
You know, I asked this the other day during it was 2 weeks ago. I asked this. It was 1,000 people watching us on the live stream. And I'm going to ask you what I asked that black man. I asked him, I said, well, it's the same framing, just maybe a different question for what you just said. But if the Klan put on they white robes with the white hood, they put on their white robes with the white hood, and they come out and make a public statement, we have reformed, we're progressing, we want to help the black community. We're going to build a resource building, and we're going to give out backpacks and free lunches, but we're going to dress with our Klan hoods and Klan clothes on, and we're going to show you that even though we're wearing the exact same shit we used to wear, we're different now. Would you support them and take your kids down there to the Reformed Klan resource center to get your kids a backpack and something to eat? Would you take your kids down there?
No.
But hold up now. The Klan has reformed. They've changed. How is it harming anyone for you to take your child down there if they have reformed and they're changed now? How is it harming anyone for you to take your child down there?
Just because you perform doesn't mean I have to support you.
On the motherfucking money. There you go, nigga. There you go. On the motherfucking money. You hit it on the head, nigga. Woo! He hit it on the fucking.
Hit y'all with a paw.
There you go, nigga. That's the fucking answer to your question. So now ask me what you just asked me again. What does it harm you if I believe in Christ? And I, you know.
Well, that was the choice I made not to take them down there. And just like you have a choice not to believe. But just by that same logic, why live in a place?
No, but the problem is the problem is he didn't finish the analogy. He didn't finish the analogy, right? Because Christianity is not reformed, right? Christianity, there are still Christian missionaries out here trying to force people to be Christian. Christianity hasn't reformed. They've gone down to the community center, right? Put on their robes and hoods, gone out to, but they do it in a different way, right? Christianity does it in a different way now. They've gone out to the community center with their robes and hoods, tell you they've reformed. You know, they're giving out backpacks and shit. But what they do during the day is they still deny black people jobs, right? They still pay you less than they pay everybody else that work there. They still redline in your fucking neighborhood, right? They still deny you for mortgage loans, even with the same credit profile, right? That's the analogy, right? It's not because you try to pretend like Christianity is still not doing some of these things, and they still are. What is the name of that website? I can't think of it. That has gathered all of the information on all of the Joshua Project. You should go to the joshuaproject.org and see what Christianity is still doing. You should go to the joshuaproject.org and see what Christianity is still doing. They just took off the white hoods.
Facts, big facts. I just shared a video. Oh, Finger.
You good. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was saying I just shared a video this morning with a preacher, white preacher of this big mega church, and he said all black people are stupid, all black people are filth, and they shouldn't be in the church. And this man has a following, you know, and I reposted it, and I wish I could tag you in. Charlie Kirk was a Christian. You know what I'm saying? All of these people that are pushing this white nationalist thing, those people identify as Christians. So they're your brothers in Christ. So how does that work? And you can't tell me that it's a different type of Christian, because it's supposed to be one. And you're all supposed to be under the same umbrella. So how does that work? They don't like you. They don't like us. And you're teaching your children that to follow this cult.
I don't have zero sympathy for you, because what you need to do to understand this, you just did it for the Klan. You did it already. I expect nothing less from what you just did. I don't expect nothing less. They try to treat y'all like we need to respect people's religions and all that. Hey man, you understand what the fuck is going on because you just did it. And when it come to just these niggas, y'all are willfully just choosing this shit. Y'all are willfully choosing this because you're scared of the shit that they made up to control y'all. But the same type of energy I need you to have with your religion, you have it for the Klan, who's also Christians. And all I'm saying is, how does the energy die when it's the exact same scenario with the fucking Christianity? You niggas go back to you're a bootlicker. You got to get on stage because you got to go to the pulpit with black daughters, black sons, and preach a gospel that they was reading before they hung niggas from trees. You're sick. That's sick shit to black atheists, right? You niggas are sick. No, I'm not. Well, you used to be them. Amen. When you know better, you do better. As soon as I knew better, it was over with. No, because when they if you knew better, you do better. You just learned better, and you still chose the same shit. No, nigga, I'm not finna talk about deconstructing. What the fuck is there to deconstruct about harm and violence being committed against your people in the name of the God? Ain't nothing to deconstruct. Are you with a nigga or you against a nigga? Fuck all that. Let me give him 10 years to deconstruct his religion. They have hung niggas in the name of this God. Ain't nothing to deconstruct. You with it or you against it? What's up? All this, let me. That's why I don't. No, gang. You're weird. You're weird. And you need to be told that you're weird, because you are. And I'm not giving you 10 years to unpack your religion to understand what I just said. No, you have 30 seconds. Are you with the Klan or are you against the Klan? Are you with the church that pushed the button on transatlantic slave trade and turned Africa into an arms race for guns? Are you with them or are you against them? Barbecue or mildew, what's up? Tell me right now.
I'm against anyone that's hurting or harming people. But if you believe that it was because
drop their religion off, drop their religion off, gang. Drop their God.
If you believe it's because of the church they did it, you are a fool, because man's gonna do that no matter what, because man is evil and greedy.
Okay, that's right.
Who made evil according to your book?
No. But first of all, we already established they did do it. with the church. Number two, that does not change. You're on the worst side of it because you believe that motherfucker's real. So not only did they do it in the name of the God, he let them, he helped them. And here you are preaching his gospel, preaching his word. Fucking weirdos.
Gotta be a sick motherfucker, man.
I mean, I just want to know what they ever gave us that was worth some shit.
That's what I asked the last nigga.
You think they're gonna give us? You think they're gonna give us the keys to
question because y'all keep muting me.
You think they're gonna give us the keys to eternal life, bitch? They don't want you alive now.
Come on, man.
Y'all don't know what I believe. Y'all keep muting me.
You think? Wait a minute. You think they want you
You're
alive
a pastor.
forever?
We know exactly what you believe.
Errol, you don't know shit. Shut the fuck up.
No, we know. We know exactly.
Let it out, pastor. Let it out.
You're a pastor.
Cuss me out in the name of God. Let it out. Let it out. Let it out. Because the way I'm over 30 and you called me a child and you probably call children mature for their age, let it out. Go ahead and cuss at me again. Cuss at me again. Let it out, pastor, so I can contact the church that you work for. Let it out, please. Somebody already put it in the chat. Let it out. Cuss at me again.
I can't let it out. You keep muting.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Let it out.
How in the world can anyone talk?
Nope. Say what you was going to say. Say how the fuck. Go ahead. Cuss at me again.
Okay. How the fuck can you tell me what I know when you ain't heard what the fuck I said?
I said I know what you believe because you're a pastor.
We know what you believe. You're a pastor. Are you saying you don't believe this? Are you saying are you saying that you're preaching lies to your fucking congregation? You're preaching something you don't believe to them?
How many people in my church participated in the slave trade?
Oh, wow.
What? How many people in my building participated in the slave trade?
You know what, Pastor West?
Go on down.
You know what? Wait a minute.
Y'all don't want to have a conversation. Y'all keep talking.
Pastor, nobody alive participated in the slave trade. That's a dumb question. That's a stupid question.
It's a dumb premise.
That's a dumb question. But you know what I want you to do? One day, I want you to go in your office.
It's a dumb premise to say that all Christians participate.
Listen, you know I'm not going to let you talk over me, Pastor West. You know that.
And he's still going to try to send you some money after this.
And don't wreck that church car. You yell and do that goddamn hands free.
What I want him to do is go into his church. I wish he could do this and get a survey of the people and their annual incomes at his church. I know it's a bunch of black poor people at his church. I already know it. I know it's a bunch of black poor people at his church. And Pastor West, that's how you got blocked off of everybody. So I'm blocking you. That's how you got blocked off of everybody's live in the first place, right? That's how you got blocked off of everybody's live.
And if you think I didn't screenshot that, and I'm sending that too, listen, I could get there before you because your stomach looked too big for you to bend over. I could get to your nuts before you could.
That's why I don't mute them. Because I want the comments to still stay up there.
Pastor talking like that. That's
no,
mad.
No, it ain't.
No, it's not. That's how them motherfuckers are. They ain't shit. Damn motherfuckers. Pastor. Let me tell you something.
Listen to this. Hold on, Lord. Listen to this. Just his bio alone, right? This is why y'all gotta stop fucking around and pay attention to what you do online. This stupid bitch bio says, I hear what you say, but I watch what you do. Yeah, I hear you get up on that pulpit and talk about this Bible and all this stupid shit you believe in, but then you turn around and you tell women to shut the fuck up and you tell me to catch these nuts. I ain't even did shit, nigga. You mad because I was roasting your stupid ass. I ain't even said nothing. Y'all are weird. You're weird as fuck.
All a fucking front.
But what I'm saying is, like, when people say you should have the fruit of the Spirit, the fruit of God's Spirit is vengeance and jealousy, right? He talks about it all the time.
Right.
And anger. That's the fruit of the Spirit.
Right.
Right? He's so jealous. His name is jealous with a capital J. And that's what the Bible say.
Yeah.
Right? The fruit of the Spirit is anger and vengeance. Vengeance is mine, saith the Lord. And punishment. That's the fruit of God's Spirit. Right? The fruit of his Spirit. That's the fruit of his Spirit. I don't know why people are always talking about, have the fruit of the Spirit. This is the fruit of the Spirit.
Facts.
Once again, all these crybaby ass Christians, y'all cry about everything else in the comments. Didn't nobody say a word when he got to cussing and being weird and shit. Didn't nobody say nothing because y'all are weird right along with him.
Exactly. Nobody said anything about when he called Ariel a bitch. Y'all didn't say anything. But these are the men that tell us that they are going to protect us. Right?
I'm only going to protect my mom and my sister.
Sir, nobody's fucking talking.
Hold on, please. I hate when
nobody. First of all, I know you don't protect your mom and your sister when you say sister like that. You don't protect nobody, bitch. The way you talk let me know that you don't protect a motherfucking thing. I only protect my mama and my sister. Where your daddy? Why you gotta protect your mama and your sister? Where your daddy, bitch? Why you gotta protect your mama and your sister? Where your daddy? You don't know. Where your daddy? Why you gotta protect your mama and your sister? Where your daddy? The bitch gone or he dead. Where your daddy? Why you gotta protect your mama and your sister? Where your daddy?
Where your daddy?
I only protect my mama and my sister. Where your daddy, bitch? He got you out here being a man. You probably been a man since you was 8 years old. Where your daddy? Where these? That's why these motherfuckers, I be telling you they be mad with their mamas. Cause you been a man. You been a man since you was 8 years old. My little man. You been doing man shit since you was 8 years old. My little man. Cause that bitch can't keep a man.
Well, he's not coming back.
I only protect my mom and my sister. Where your daddy? Where your motherfucking daddy, bitch? That's his job. What you doing? He didn't let you be a child. My mom and my dad was married for 51 years. I didn't worry about nothing. I'm still a fucking child. I ain't never grown up because I ain't never had to. I ain't had to be watching over the house when I was 8. Sir, I've been with the same nigga since 2006. I've been with the same nigga since 2006. Longer than your mama been with your daddy. Longer than your mama been with your daddy. Where your daddy? That's why you got to protect your mama and your sister, because your daddy couldn't do it.
He said, I'm a father, but you didn't say I protect my wife. You said my mama and my sister. Where your baby mama at? Y'all, listen, there's something wrong with y'all for real. Go have a day.
You will never have a ring. I don't need no ring. Bitch, you just proved that niggas ain't shit. Your mama ain't had no ring. Your mama ain't had no ring. Why do I need a ring? Your mama ain't have one. You've been a man of the house since you was 8 years old. Your mama ain't had no fucking ring. Why the fuck I need a ring? Your mama didn't have one. Your abuela ain't had no motherfucking ring. Bitch, why I need a ring? Them hoes don't never have no ring. Just a bunch of stair steps walking behind them. What the fuck I need a ring for? Your mama ain't had no ring.
All that. I'm about to mute you. Exactly. I told him to come up, and he's somebody. If I come up, it's gonna be long for you because I have.
Okay, that's fine. Come on up. Come on up. All that. Come on up. All that.
Y'all too scared. Y'all don't want to talk to me. Even though
he said we can DM each other, and he said we can DM each other and go from there. He wanna fuck. He wanna fuck.
I'm going to report you, bitch. Don't come in my DM.
Nah, man. Hold on, y'all. We over on the YouTube, y'all. Come on, man. We need to get the likes up. I'm trying to get to 100 likes over there. So if you haven't already, man, hit the thumbs up button on the stream, and I appreciate you. Over here on TikTok, we're we need to hit this. We need to hit 75 in 3 minutes because that's when we're supposed to hit it. So let's hit 75 before 10 or 11 Central or 9 Mountain Time, and then we'll try to hit another 25 in the next hour. So you get to we'll be at 100K before 12 for lunchtime. Yeah. OG, what's up, man?
Hey, what's up? No, I got the day off from work. I'm just stopping through, hanging out. The pastor had me come up, but y'all dropped it. Lord's got him
I
straight.
ain't see you in it. But well, I know who you is. Sometimes put the caps in the thing because for my people know who they are. Just put the caps in the thing so I can see because I don't be looking all the time. But if you put some caps in there, I see it or somebody that see it, and then we'll know so we can get you up here. You doing all right though?
Yeah, man, doing good, bro. How you feeling? What's up, Ariel? Hey, Lord.
These niggas amaze me, man.
But she hit it on the head. That's that fruit of that spirit. It never fails.
Niggas it's like they right there, so close. You just gotta step.
People say Christians have the fruit of the spirit. The fruit of the spirit is anger and jealousy and vengeance. That's all.
And confusion and deceit.
Yes, and confusion. That's all the Bible talks about. How jealous God is and how angry He can get.
If he don't have his way.
Yes, and how vengeance is mine, saith the Lord. Always trying to get back at somebody, right? That's the fruit of the spirit. That's it right there.
When I realized that a little while back, and people talk about, people misuse Christianity, misuse the Bible, and I realized what you're talking about a while back. I was like, no, the fuck they're not. They're doing exactly what the religion teaches.
Yes, because when God. When his people, when his allotted share, Israel, went against him, what did he do? He likened them to whores and said, I'm gonna let the whole world grape you. That's his chosen people. Him in grateful bastards. Right? We had meet with back where we were. He said, you ungrateful bastards. Right? He said, I am going to give you so much quail it's going to be coming out of your nose. This is what he did to his people. He caused his people to eat their children. He said, I gave them commandments that would horrify them. And that's his people. Imagine what the fuck he gonna do to you. Be right back, Ken. Listen, I know you traumatized from being a man of your house since you was 8 years old, bitch. I know you traumatized. I know it. I know the shit you tell people is what you want to tell your mama and your motherfucking daddy. I know it. I know it.
I got a question.
No,
hold on.
it's
I don't
not
think
your
he was
turn.
up here.
No.
I don't think it was. Wait. It might be. I think he was here before the other two.
Yeah, I was.
If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
I think he was.
But I know, but I was
came
talking,
up at
but
the same time. But
yeah,
yeah,
but
she was definitely
We're
in
gonna
the
get to you. We're
middle
gonna
of
get to you in a minute.
I don't know
We're
what's
gonna get to you in a
happening. I don't know. Maybe it's the caucasity. Who knows?
We're gonna get to you in a minute.
That's amazing. That's amazing, right? No matter where they go. But I'm just saying, that is the fruit of the spirit. It's vengeance. This motherfucker sent his own son to die for some rules he made. Right? What are you talking about? Love, you 40, you plus 40 and still can't find your ring size. Oh, you mad because they made you marry that bitch because she had 3 kids for you? You plus 40 and still can't find your ring size. Oh, where your mama ring? I'm gonna get a ring just like your mama. Show me a picture of your mama ring. BRB Kim. Show me a picture of your mama ring, and I'm gonna get one just like hers.
Come back up, mama, because nigga, you're not married. I know you're not.
Come back up and show me a picture of your mama ring, bitch, and I'm gonna get one just like hers. Show me a picture of the specific ring that your daddy gave your mama. Look, he said these people be so angry. This is why black people should believe. Blocked.
Literally. Thanks for coming. Absolutely not. Let me go
Yeah,
block you on my actual page too, since you.
Yeah, block. This is a white man. Listen to what this white man said. LOL, bruh. These people be so angry. LOL. This is why black people should believe. This is a white man. This a white man. This what they think about you niggas. This a white man. Archbishop Pete. This a white man.
Wow.
Right. Right. The world need black people to believe. Cause you cannot get docile black people if they don't believe in God.
Right.
So can't.
Exactly.
So man, that's
You
a
cannot get these
shit.
docile, calm docile, calm, turn the other cheek motherfuckers if they don't believe in God. This is the thing. We literally saw a policeman go into the wrong apartment and unalive a man, right? And unalive a fucking man. And the judge got down and gave that bitch a hug. The black judge got down and gave that hoe a fucking hug. This is the Christian way. Zora Neale Hurston say, if you quiet about your pain, they will kill you, and say you enjoyed it. This hoe got down off the bench and gave this bitch a hug. What? And she's still on the bench because that's the kind of niggas they want. They want them docile niggas. That's who they want. That's who they want on the bench. That bitch still on the bench. She got and gave that bitch a hug on national TV. And guess what? And his brother did too. And his mama basically said, I don't know what that nigga talking about. The brother. He in court. Can I give you a hug? All that docile niggardry. All that docile niggardry. That's how they want y'all. So you can be quiet about your pain. So they can say you enjoyed it. That's how they want y'all.
I'm stealing that. I gotta use that. I can't. That's a great quote. That's a great quote. I gotta use that. Did we hit the thing? Okay. By 11 o'clock, we should be at 100K, y'all. So you niggas better get with it. But we'll stop this shit, cause yeah. Make sure you hit the like button, tap the screen. Yeah. Send gifts to these good people up here. All of them. All of them. Send gifts to all of them. But so now the dude left. I don't know who was next. Which one of these people was
all
next?
That. Let's get rid of him.
All that. All that world? All that world.
Yo.
How old are you?
29.
Christian, Muslim.
Are you British?
Yeah, no, I'm not a Christian. I'm not a Muslim.
Are you British?
Yeah, I'm British.
What are you? What do you believe in?
So, I'm a humanist.
Right. Black people should not be Christians, Muslims, or Black Hebrew Israelite. What say you?
First of all, yeah, can I explain my point? Yeah.
Not until you respond to what I just asked you.
Yeah, they shouldn't. But then, when we say black people, yeah, we're using the languages that.
Hey, African people, the descendants of African people, African American, Sub-Saharan African, West African. Hey, brother, black. Nobody who is indigenous to the continent of Africa should be Christian, Muslim, or Black Hebrew Israelite. Used to justify racism, colonialism. I was just looking this thing up that the Christians came up with during the medieval period. It's called well, they didn't come up with it they didn't come up with it during the medieval period, but they kind of changed it. It's called the Great Chain of Being. And what the European Christians did is they basically like it was like a Greek philosophical thing where they had a hierarchy where it's like God, man, and animal, like that. European fucking Christians, they done put God, then the European, and then all the other races of people, and then the animals in the.
Yeah, that's white supremacy still. I'm not gonna lie, that's dark.
So there are people who are saying they are not black. I don't want to be called black. And I'm telling them, whether you want to be called black or not, you are on my side. You're on my team. They're going to put you on my team anyway. You niggas cannot escape that.
Yeah, still.
So what if everybody want to be called where we're just descendants of African, we still know who the fuck we're talking about when we in the room together. We know who the fuck we ain't. We know who the fuck we is. Everybody who don't want to be called black, when the Klan pull up, they getting all you niggas. When they was eating black folks, I wonder if he Caribbean. Does he taste like jerk chicken? all you niggas, every last one of us. Ain't no fucking. We cannot afford to be divisive or talk about division at a time when they're banning. I keep telling people this: the Europeans are gonna put their differences aside and come together and oppress niggas. And niggas gonna be talking about, I'm not African, I'm Indian, I'm an Israelite. Okay, I'm Igbo, I'm Bantu, I'm from down here, I'm from Congo, And all I'm saying is, I understand that there's differences in context and nuance, and we have different cultures and stuff like that. I understand that. We can discuss that at the house. You know, when it's just us in the room, we can have that conversation. Right now, on these stages and these platforms, we are one. Whatever we allow them to get away with one, that's all you niggas.
Okay. All right, cool. I heard that.
So that's irrelevant. When I say black people, all African, black, the people in the Caribbean, our black brothers and sisters.
Colored people, basically. Colored people.
God damn it, black people, all of them, the whole group. You know a white man when you see him, don't it? You know what he smell like, what he look like, what his ears, what his face, his lips, his nose, his body structure, his verbiage. You know him when you see him. You know who the fuck I'm talking about. You know who I'm talking about. When I say black, they know who I'm talking about, but that nobody wants to be on a losing team, even though everybody's copying the black people in America today, and the black people back then is the cradle of civilization. Everybody's copying off us, but the niggas who don't know history and culture, they think we the losing team. So they're saying, I'm not African, I'm not black, the bitch said she Caribbean.
No, I hear it still. Yeah, you're right.
Hear me, nigga. Are you hearing what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, you're right still. And that's my whole point. Because obviously,
so when I say black people, every last one of you motherfuckers, because we a group. Whether you want to be on my team or not, we a group. And when they was in Europe and they was having a Berlin conference to see who was gonna get what parts of Africa, all you niggas get them. I want them all.
How greedy?
Round all of them up. We're gonna push these tribes together. You Leopold get that side over there. We're gonna France get Belgium gonna get that. France get. You think they tried? You think they was up here deciphering? Oh, well, we gonna treat the niggas who ain't from the Congo. We gonna treat them a little different, nigga. What?
Yeah.
All niggas, all.
Yeah. Another thing I want to say, Okay, according to your term of all niggers and black people, they were all over the whole world, like Europe and everywhere. So it was not only just in Africa. That's another thing as well.
Yeah, but how did we get over there?
They migrated, came out of Africa though. Before they were in Europe and everywhere else.
We know people. We
were all over the whole world. Like we were all basically the whole world was all black before
what
even.
difference does that make?
I'm just saying a historical
What are you trying to?
That's
what I'm trying to.
What
I gotta do what I just said.
Like I'm not.
We can't travel, nigga. I know we travel.
Yeah. So I'm not disputing. I'm not disputing what you said in it. So obviously,
okay. So what we talk about? Black people should not be Christian. What's up?
Yeah, I said black people shouldn't be Christians. That's religious, and religion has caused a lot of damnation. A lot of
that's what they're for. Show me a religion. Show me a religion whose history is not like that. That's what these Abrahamic religions are for.
Yeah. I hear that still. Yeah, I hear that. But then, what do you think that the moral creator, the moral universe?
You know, we're not created. See, that's you niggas' problem.
What do you say?
What creator?
That's everybody's problem. Y'all talking about a creator. Ain't no creation.
So you are not a creator. So you are not a creator, yeah?
So let me ask you.
Are you not a creator?
No.
Are you a creator?
Listen, no.
Just fucking
wait.
stop.
Let me ask you a question.
Stop talking, nigga.
So I haven't even finished my point, but okay.
Ain't no point to make because you said creator, creation.
Let me ask you a question.
Humans ain't created.
How do you think the world, the earth, was created? How do you think the earth was created? Can you tell me?
Say that again.
On the seventh day.
The earth was created.
Well, if you look into science, then you can know, isn't it?
Science does not claim the world was created.
Yeah.
Yeah, it talks about what?
About the earth?
Pardon?
About the earth?
What does science talk about, please, when it comes to evolution?
Science never says anything about creation.
What does science talk about when it comes to evolution?
What about it?
I'm asking you because you obviously know, isn't it?
No, I asked you about the earth.
Just state your point. Just state your point.
Yeah,
man.
No, because anytime I want to speak here, anytime I want to speak,
but you have the floor and you
but the thing is, you shouldn't answer me with a question. I am asking you, how do you think the earth was
I was going to speak anyway, and you guys are still muting.
I know, but how do you think the
scholar, by the way, y'all? This is the scholar.
Yeah, so let me speak then. Why are you running away?
Sir, I'm asking you a question. I want you to answer it. What are you talking about? How do you think the earth was created?
Can I speak? And you're not going to mute me, yeah?
That was a question for you.
I'm going to speak, and when I speak, I don't want no one to mute me or interrupt me.
How do you think?
I'm going to answer the question. Do not mute me or interrupt me.
How do you think the earth was created?
If not, then I'm just going to leave because you guys are just trying to disrespect me, and I don't respect that.
How do you think the earth was created?
I'm going to answer the question. Don't interrupt me and don't
answer it.
Sir, just answer the question. I paused so you could answer the question.
Exactly. I'm going to run because I don't have the sources that I claimed I had, and I don't know what I'm talking about. We literally were silent, dead silent.
Was so quiet when he had the floor. Like, nobody said nothing.
I said, how do you think the earth was created? He didn't say nothing but said, are you
going to interrupt
me? Oh, bro, get out.
We got a long way to go.
Drops and says ridiculous. Answer the question. I paused so you could answer the question. You didn't say anything.
I did. It was literally dead silent.
It was dead silence.
I'm gonna tell you what it is. Even the people who are not Christian, this is the problem with believing in God at all. Because if you're not a Christian, but you still believe that there is a higher being and a creator, you'll get up here and semi-cape for a religion you think is stupid, but because you believe in God, you're gonna get up here and talk about the world was created, humans was created. No, the fuck we're not. We're not. All life on this fucking planet begins and comes from single cell organisms. If your creation story is not saying that, drop it because it's not true.
I mean, it was literal dead silence. I don't know what the people in the chat are talking about. It was dead silence after I asked him the question. He never responded except to say, "Are you going to mute me?" Sir, answer the question.
There is no creator deity in the sky. Factory plant building humans and shit. You niggas, that's not a thing. That's cultural mythology. Cultural mythology. It's not real. How can you say God ain't real, black atheist? What the fuck is a God? Well, I think God is a mind in the sky. No, that's philosophical monotheism. That's not real. Gods are dead white men in the sky. Put me on the record, quote Black Atheist Rants and put it on a fucking t-shirt. Gods are dead white men in the sky. Gods are not real. Not a single deity that has ever been worshipped is real. And all you gotta fucking do is go and look into the God's name, the people, what they had going on, what was the weather like, well, who were their enemies, was the women having children, was there water, and it'll tell you what type of gods or deities they would have came up with.
Anthropology.
All you niggas with this God, the problem is y'all are focusing on, like the lady yesterday talking about she was a Muslim. And I'm like, y'all God, Allah ain't real? The only people that think God is real are religious people who have zeroed in on just one God when there's always been multiple gods worshiped at the same time. You're not dealing with monotheism is Johnny come late. Everybody was worshiping multiple gods, multiple deities, pantheons, triads. Everybody had a triad.
This motherfucker say if Zeus was real, he wasn't white. Pretty dumb take. He was Greek. When have Greeks not been Europeans?
That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. I just find it so funny how everybody's able to understand the difference between Greek and German and Jew and Arab and all these different Semitic and
First
European
of all, a
people.
motherfucker named Josh Mendez should never tell me anything about what.
Why can't I call people who identify themselves as white? The descendants of the Greek they're white. You can't change that. They're white men.
Can't change DNA and genetics.
Or they wasn't white because white wasn't a thing. They're white, nigga. Because these people did all this killing and racism and all this shit to be declared white for a motherfucker who the damage has been done to say they not white.
Now he going around the Christian Bible to find non-white people. Are Egyptians white?
Barnes, how old are you?
I'm 62.
Slave, pagan, Christian, Muslim, Mormon.
This is an interesting conversation. That's a question to be answered.
Are you Christian? Do you believe in a God of Christian Bible?
Damn, this nigga about
hold on, bro.
What are you, sir?
Hold on, bro. I'm studying the Christian Bible.
That's not what I asked you. That's not what we asked you. I don't care what you're studying. I study Greek mythology.
Okay.
I study
good.
Germanic deities.
Good
I don't mean I'm.
Good point. My belief system. I believe in higher power.
Named.
I believe in complex intuition. I believe that a high power is inspired to keep us.
Do you believe in God?
From destruction?
Do you believe in God? Do you believe in God?
Yes, I do.
Okay. What is your God's name?
It's got plenty of name. Yeshua. My God. Personally, for me, He is the creator of the universe.
Your God's name is what? You said Yeshua?
The creator of the universe.
Named what?
I just gave you his name. The
Say it again.
creator, the creator of the universe.
He said yes.
Prior to that, I just named a name. I said he has many names.
Everybody watching, the religious people have evolved now. See, back in the day, everybody identified their deity with their deity's name. But as time moved on and we started finding out that all these dead men in the sky are not real, they took this word that was used to invoke Odin, and they used this as an umbrella term, an abstract concept to refer to a philosophical monotheistic God that we can't pin down. But I'm here to tell you every deity has that's right. As you should. Thank you. I appreciate you. Every deity has a name. So if someone tells you they believe in God, you need to figure out who they're worshiping, because we can't have a conversation if they won't name him. But the problem with this is once you name that deity, we own his ass. We could take you back to who made it up and why. That's why they call it God and not what it really is. Every deity has a name. You say you believe in God, which one? Say the name loud and clear one time so everybody can hear it. What is your deity's name? Come off mute, brother. All this, he's the creator. Everybody has a creator, God. That's still abstract. That's still, what's the word?
It's a title. It's not a name. Give us the name.
What's the word I'm looking for?
Blanket statement.
Vague. It's very
Vague,
if a nigga tell you they believe in if a nigga tell you they believe in the inconspicuous. If a nigga tell you they believe in a creator, you still don't know shit. You have no idea who they're worshiping. Give me a name. We use language. What is your God's name?
Penn just finally said my deity's name is a gift that keeps on giving.
Can I speak about the prompt?
No. Give me your deity's name and we can speak about the prompt.
I don't have a deity.
Worshiping.
I don't have a deity. You keep saying these terms that I don't relate to.
Which one do you believe in? What is the name of the deity that you believe in?
There is no deity. There is no physical being or deity that I believe in.
You already called it a he.
You said it was Yeshua. Didn't you say it was Yeshua?
I thought I heard Yeshua.
Yes, that's what you...
Yeah, when I said that, I said there's many names. One being that.
No,
Yeshua.
That's not what you said. When he asked you what your deity's name was, you said Yeshua.
I don't think you heard what I said.
Okay, so
I also said that. I said there's many names.
So black people should not be. Yeah. So black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or BHI. I know he said that. The lies.
Yeah.
So
he backed that out. He backed out of that shit quick as a motherfucker.
Why does your non-deity have a gender? Mm-hmm.
Let's talk about it. How you know it's a he? Let's talk about it. How do you know it's a he? Because God used to be a woman. That's a book you should read. It's called When God Was a Woman. But yeah, how do you know it's a he?
Like I said before, I said, and I don't think you heard me, I said it kind of quickly. I said there's many names. One being Yahshua.
We're not talking about the name. We're talking about the gender now.
One being Jesus.
Sir, you didn't say all of that. You're lying.
These are
I'm saying
names
now.
from the Bible now. Just tell us it's the Bible.
Why you guys are so...
They're literally all names from the Bible. Just tell us.
Because people are watching. Hold up. Listen. People are watching. We need clarification so everybody can track what the fuck is going on.
It just sounds like you're so animated.
No, Papa, we asked you the name of your God. It's a reason why we're asking you the name of, and I keep muting you because I don't know if you sliding around in your bed. You got a bunch of fucking background noise and you keep coming off mute for some stranger. First you was clicking a fucking fountain pen.
This nigga
You
zipping
keep
up a
coming off
Velcro
mute
jacket.
for some strange fucking reason. I don't know. First you was clicking a goddamn fountain pen and shit. Now you sliding around on a fucking jogging suit. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
It's called a windbreaker.
Yes.
Nigga zipping and unzipping a windbreaker.
Yes. And you keep coming off mute so we can hear you clicking that pen and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, brother. Please.
D Jackson, I blocked him because this is what white people think of y'all. Look what he put in the chat. Look what he put in the chat.
What'd he say?
Look what D. Jackson put in the chat. Y'all be getting on y'all knees for their white God, and look what he put in the chat.
I can't see it. What'd he say? Read it.
D. Jackson, go, pull down a little bit. I
He said,
blocked
go
him.
get a job.
Why I gotta
With the hard ER.
Yeah, but I bet you he serves the God you won't name.
Yeah, that's what I said. Y'all weird to me. Serving that God is weird to me.
What you mean,
brother.
Joker Quentin? What you mean?
Hold
Why is there racism? What?
You don't know why there's racism?
What is happening?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, he served the God y'all won't name. He love his God. Y'all don't love yours.
I'm saying,
y'all want to keep his name hidden and shit.
This nigga talking about he got a lot of names. Just give us the one that everybody know. You talking about Yahweh, right? Yod Hey Vahweh, the Tetragrammaton, the I am that I am. Ain't this what you talking about, Papa? Ain't this what you talking about?
I'm not talking about anything.
Okay, so why did you come up here?
Black people
Wait a minute, Bar. Wait a minute.
You're
So
still on
Papa,
that.
why did you come up here and stay for so long? Is this what you came up here to do? You came
No,
up
I
here.
came
You
up.
sat up here.
I came up to answer the prompt.
Okay, so black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or BHI.
Yeah, answer away, brother.
Thank you. When black people were enslaved, it was John Brown who carried a Bible. It was Nat Turner who carried a Bible. And if you read the book, 1492 until now, it will tell you we obtained that freedom through
He just
religion.
sent you a race car as soon as you put your head back. I can't do this all day, Bar. I can't do this all day.
What did you say? What happened?
She just sent you a race car as soon as you put your head back. I can't do look.
Okay.
All day.
My bad. We're gonna get right. We're gonna get right before we get left. I got you. Okay.
That's so cute.
I appreciate you for the. I don't know what I'm supposed to do when y'all send all this random shit. I ain't got no little hey, do a little thing. All right. Yeah. So, hey, look now.
They gotta get it all in.
Okay. Yeah. So we understand that black people during slavery and things of that nature were Christian. We know that. We know that. You don't have to tell us that Nat Turner carried a Bible and all this shit. We know. They were already being forced to be Christian at that time. You don't come behind colonialism with, hey, look, some black people was Christian. No shit. We know that. Do you know how they got Christianity though?
And that's a pretty bad example.
Yes, they were not forced to accept Christianity.
So black people were not forced to accept Christianity?
Not in America, not in the United States of America. They were not.
Not in America? Get down, bitch. Because I don't feel like a motherfucker telling lies on black people today. I don't feel like a black motherfucker. I don't feel like a motherfucker who I ain't really sure is black telling lies on black people. I really fucking don't, bitch. Y'all get up here and y'all lie with so much fucking ease.
Conviction.
So much conviction.
It's conviction in that shit,
that
man.
Motherfucker said, I don't think black people were forced to be Christian in the Americas. Bitch.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that was super weird.
But this goes back to what Pastor West was saying. How does me believing in, if I choose to believe this, how does this harm anyone else? Because this is a part of our miseducation. Niggas don't know shit. When they was the catalyst for your miseducation is the religion they replaced your culture and your way of life with. When they stripped us of our name.
Thank you for the gifts. That motherfucker said, I don't think black
That was
people.
so cool. Stop.
That motherfucker said, I don't think black people were forced to be Christian in
That's the
America.
craziest statement I've ever heard in my life.
And I bet you money he's if everybody knew, and I bet he's welcome in all these churches. He can come praise and work.
Yeah.
Thank you for
he's gonna use Nat Turner. That was a really shit example for him to use.
Shit example.
Because you're gonna use Nat Turner. My last name is Turner, so I did a lot of research into Nat Turner. So that's fucked that he would even use that as his example.
Yes, Papa Barnes, you said they were not forced, and that would be a lie.
Biggest
and
lie.
So because I don't feel like being lied to today, you can't come up.
And you didn't even tell us what you like. You ain't.
I mean, he's a Christian. He just wouldn't say. He said Jehovah. He's a fucking Christian.
I'm being petty. I'm being petty.
Man,
so the Mental Health Club, can you please come up? You said you come up. The Mental Health Club.
Pitiful.
Yeah, I want you to come up.
Slim, Slim, how old are you?
Oh, I didn't mean to come up. I apologize.
Get out of my
I apologize. I don't want no smoke. I'm not trying to disrespect your live, bro. You
belt out.
heavy hitters up here. I don't want
belt is out. The belt is out.
I'm a friendly. I'm a friendly, bro.
Say no more. I appreciate
it. Keep doing what you're doing, man. Appreciate it. I follow you.
I appreciate it, gang. Thank you, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes,
I
sir.
want to know why Dino. You got a trans flag, right? Then you got Beyonce fan, Tupac fan in your bio, but then you told us that Christianity is the only real religion and atheists are lost. I'm confused.
Hey, Bar, I'm a friendly and I was just tapping and accidentally came up. I do want to say to somebody in the comments though, El Elyon is literally the biblical name for God Most High. So I don't know how you want to call El Elyon the highest God in your deity's level, a demon. Like make it make sense, please.
That's what I try to tell people when they say they believe in the Most High. I'm like, the Most High is El. That's what you worship.
Right. Like you're saying Yahweh and Yeshua. I'm like, these are his sons. El Elyon is Most High God. But anyways, will you please drop me for the algo?
I got you.
Bye. Not y'all bringing this khaki shorts.
Savvy World. No, he said the rage bait worked. I said, yeah, because Christians are gullible. Right?
Yeah, y'all are hilarious.
All right, how old are you?
Their shorts are hilarious and they make me rage every fucking time I see that
30.
stupid ass outfit you got on.
I doubt it.
Yeah. So I'm gonna ask you before you start, do you want to talk about the prompt or do you want to talk about us?
Hello?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask you before you start. So do you want to talk about the prompt or do you want to talk about us?
Okay, I see.
No, the prompt. I don't want to talk about y'all. Y'all are people. I don't want to just, I don't talk about people.
Okay.
Shut your ass up.
Hello.
Who, me?
Let's go.
Not you. Hold up, Africa. How old are you?
30.
You 30?
Oh, are you a rape apologist?
Yep.
Savvy World, come off mute.
He is?
Come off mute.
Y'all know.
Yeah, hello.
Are you a grape apologist?
What? No.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah. He's done it multiple times. Yes, he is.
Y'all know him?
No, they don't know me, but they swear they do know.
I asked you. I don't know who the fuck is they.
I've seen him multiple times.
Who is they?
He follows us around. He's always in one of our lives, but he's been dropped and blocked from most of them by me because he's a grape apologist. He's done it multiple times. That's why I remember this stupid ass outfit he got on.
That's
that's why I asked you. I don't know who the fuck they.
Y'all be hitting my For You page. I hate it, but the rage bait do what it do.
Yeah, because you're always watching us, stupid.
But
that's
again,
I mean, if you say so.
I asked you, bitch, do you want to come up here and talk about the topic or you want to come up here and talk about us?
The topic. Have I
bitch,
talked about y'all?
Talk about the fucking topic. Let's go. Go ahead,
okay.
Bar. Go ahead, Bar.
Well, you so mad for it.
Hold on.
Go ahead, Bar. Like I said, wait. So you do want to talk about us?
No, I'm just asking.
Okay,
you don't have to yell.
You didn't come up to talk. You didn't come up to talk about the topic.
Hold on. Before we
that
deal
was
with
my plan.
Okay. Before we deal with him, what's up, Be Easy? Be Easy, you ain't try to come up, did it?
B ain't even see them.
Be Easy. He might not have tried to come up.
Yeah, he over there making pancakes and catfish nuggets
in that goddamn air fryer.
Move him to the bottom. They done fucked up. They let me learn how to do this shit. I like moving their ass to the bottom. Yeah, like that. Savvy World, you 30. We know you Christian. Black people.
Sure, Jehovah Jireh. That one.
Yeah, yuck. This is not rage bait. This ain't rage.
No, it is though, but I feel
it's not. It's not rage bait.
You know what? If it's rage bait, bitch, get down. I'm so sick of you niggas. Nigga, shorts look like dance pants. Nigga, shorts look like dance pants, but a bitch always talking about what's rage bait.
That's
the thing is, if you so easily baited, bitch, that's a goddamn shame. Get down. That's what I'm saying. You didn't come up here to talk about the prom, bitch. You came up here to get your rocks off with them dance pants, bitch.
Yeah. Melanin said confused.
Yes. The hell? That's what you
wait,
can. The rage.
This person was up here earlier. That name, I seen that name before. You was up here earlier. What you want?
Who? Pick?
You. Where? I spoke to you yesterday. Oh shit! This is the Whataburger man from yesterday.
No, I looked up, did some research, and I found out, black people invented Viagra, and I was just thanking y'all for that. And
yeah, you're welcome.
What do you, sir? Did you go to Whataburger? God damn it! I was did he go to Whataburger yesterday?
He didn't go to Whataburger. He got online and ordered some of that Viagra. He just told you.
Yeah, I knew that name. Knew that name was familiar. Yeah, he don't know shit.
She has no respect of herself nor other people, but she don't know. She don't have a count of that. What the fuck does that mean?
Bet money's a Christian.
Phil. Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, man? How old are you?
I'm 60.
Christian, Muslim, Black, Hebrew, Israelite. Ah, shit, I ain't even said nothing Africa. That's my fault, Africa. I got you after this. Christian, Muslim, Black, Hebrew, Israelite.
None, sir. I'm atheist. I don't believe in that bullshit. Black people should not be Christian, Muslim. They shouldn't, or any other race of people. This is my thing. I had someone ask me the other day, these older church people, they love to ask you, do you go to church? Do you believe in God? Jesus love you? Blah, blah, blah. I said, man, I've read the Bible. You see, a philosopher, I forgot his name, a great philosopher once said that Christians are Christian because someone read the Bible to them. Atheists are atheists because they read the Bible. So I read the Bible. And how I want to say this to Christians, how in the hell could you ascribe to a religion that if you followed the word of that God of the Bible, every one of you motherfuckers would be in prison?
Facts.
That is facts. That is fucking facts on facts. Now, let me just read a couple of these shit. You can't say kill on here now, can it?
Unalive. Say unalive.
Well, I'm going to say unalive. Okay. One of this the mental psychosis of religion, of Christians, right? So you got a goddamn 10 commandments. You got 10 commandments, right? And one of the 10 commandments in the Bible is thou shalt not unalive, right? That's a fact. But here go to mental psychosis. Exodus 22:18. Unalive all witches. Leviticus 20:10. Unalive all adulterers. Leviticus 24:14. Unalive all blasphemers. Zechariah 13:3. Unalive all the false prophets. Leviticus 20:27. Unalive the fortune tellers. Deuteronomy 26:17. Unalive all the Hebrews, Chronicles 12, 13. Unalive the non-believers. That would be me, Christians. You are supposed to be unaliving all of us. Get on your job and take your ass to prison. You understand? Why would the fuck anyone follow something that if they followed it, all you motherfuckers, and I mean all, would be in prison? They couldn't even build enough prisons. I land my plane.
Yeah, that motherfucker landed, OG. Yeah, that Second Chronicles chapter 15, verse 13. They had made a covenant with God, and he literally told them, those who do not seek the Lord God of Israel shall be put to death. Whether man, whether man or woman, great or small, unalive them all. Literally, that's what it says. And I know that verse, that used to be my, when I first became an atheist, that used to be my favorite verse.
And understand this, host. I stopped less than halfway through of all the ones.
I know you did.
Right. I just wanted to name a few because the list is long.
But you know what's so funny? You know what's so funny, Phil, is that the Christians, the weak motherfuckers in the chat is like, he's missing the context. What context makes it right to kill people? To kill whole fucking swaths of people? What context makes it right to kill blasphemers?
That's that mental psychosis he's talking about that they're showing.
But
what context makes it right to kill people that blaspheme? What context makes that right? Can somebody can Wade or whoever this other motherfucker is, I can't more yet. What context makes it right to kill whole swaths of people? What context could possibly make that right? Can one of y'all tell me?
Yeah.
Can Wade Maxwell or let me get this other more man? Could you tell me the context that will make that right?
Phil, I'm gonna drop you down, Phil.
Okay,
I appreciate you though.
All right.
I want either. I'm gonna send an invitation.
Send one to Wade.
Yeah, and that the other guy. Let me see what his name is. Moayman. I would love for them to come up and tell us the context in which it makes killing blasphemers correct.
I don't have to say the context. Me myself.
How old are you?
Oh no, you said, do we forget something called context? So I'm asking you, what is the context that would make killing?
Yeah, you guys.
Sir, please, please. What is the context that would make killing? Let's say killing all the blasphemers. What context would make that okay?
For me, I don't know the Bible in that context. I'm saying
Muslim
Amalekites in terms of like, I can give you a scenario.
I'm not talking about the Amalekites. I'm talking about what Phil G said, because you were in the comments crying about context.
I'm giving an example.
Okay, I don't want an example. I want you to tell me with your own mind. I want you to tell me with your own mind, because I'm asking you about what you think now, right? I'm asking about what you think.
Yeah.
So I want you to tell me with your own mind, in which context,
it's unaliving.
Right. What context do we need to have that will make killing the blasphemers okay?
It would be terms and conditions or what they did.
Well, yeah, what's the context? That's what I'm asking you. What's the context?
Give us the context.
For that,
they make people that blaspheme against God.
Specific verse. I'm not well versed in the Bible. I'm a Muslim.
No, because I'm asking you, sir. I'm not asking
But
you. I'm not asking you to tell me what's in the Bible. I am asking you to tell me what context would make that okay. I'm not asking you about the Bible.
From outside the Bible, in a perspective, in general, to unalive people, it would be in context to what these people did.
Okay.
To what people?
No,
what
we
things
know
did
what they did. They
violate and what
blasphemed.
things
No,
did-
listen.
This
In
is
this
when it
case,
says to
Hold up, hold up.
sir.
Y'all, somebody's mic is wait, everybody hold up. Somebody's mic is breaking up. I think it's his. His mic is breaking up.
Yeah,
Go
but
ahead. Lord.
in this case, they are blasphemers, right? Because that's what he said. You're supposed to unalive all the blasphemers. What is the context that would make that okay?
Yeah,
we know
those
what they did. They blasphemed the Holy Spirit.
Yeah,
we
they
know what they
blasphemed
did.
the Holy Spirit, and they didn't do anything else.
No, it's kill all blasphemers. That's what it says.
According
I'm asking
to
you
going by
what context
Christian
will make that
tradition.
okay?
And allow me to speak. In the context, from my understanding, in Christian tradition, blaspheming the Holy Spirit would be a very serious consequence. So I could understand from a theistic point
but
of view why
listen,
they would.
Sir, he's not saying
add
that
a
he's going to
condition
kill them.
to
He wants
have
you
that
to
rule.
do it. Moya man.
You don't
He's not
understand.
saying that he's
No,
going
I'm
to
not
do it.
understanding, my friend.
Sir,
I'm not
listen.
understanding. Maybe it's a condition in Christianity,
Moya
not as I said.
man, listen. He's not saying that God is not saying that he is going to kill them. He's saying that you as a follower of God should do it. He's not saying that he will. He's saying that you should.
Yeah.
So what would be the context that you would need to go out and unalive all the blasphemers?
In this context, it would be God that commanded these people to do this certain act because in the eyes of God, he sees this as a very serious consequence.
Get down.
God damn, they can't answer fucking African preacher. What's up?
I'm good. How are you? I've been up here for a while. I've been working for you.
Yeah, I know.
How you doing?
We good. You at the butcher shop?
Listen, the thing is, you waited all that time and you couldn't go nowhere quiet. We got doors slamming against the wall.
I'm closing my door. I'm in my office.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I thought you was at the butcher shop.
No,
I'm
at work. But I gotta go. I got the door closed. I just want to share my experience with y'all because I've been in the comment section. I've been listening to y'all.
No, hold up. You say you want to share your experience. What? How long that's gonna take? Yeah.
I know y'all will be asking questions when I'm talking.
You know what I'm saying? Because you are friendly though. You don't believe no God and all that, do it?
I believe in God.
He not no friendly.
I thought he was up here before. Shit, I'm
gonna tell you like my daddy used to tell me. You thought like
motherfuckers leave.
You thought you
I done seen it. I done seen that name in that profile before. I'm telling you.
I mean, you may have, but
hold on. Let me make it clear before we go far. I believe in God, but it's not the perception that majority got about God. My perception is different. The region that I came from, the way we perceive and the way we categorize God is different from the majority of people.
Yeah, but okay. So do you agree with the prompt though?
Do I agree with the prompt?
Yeah, black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or black Hebrew Israelite.
Oh, I won't say they shouldn't be because everybody got choice. But if you look at it,
we're not talking about what they can do. People can do whatever they want.
Okay, in general, they shouldn't be, and not just black people.
We talking about black people.
No, we talking about black people though. I know y'all. I know it's uncomfortable, especially y'all little Africans. It'd be uncomfortable for y'all to not include the white
Center
people.
yourself. Center yourself.
Okay,
You're in the middle of it.
Black people shouldn't be Christians.
Why not?
Okay, Christianity is not a black culture. It's not a black culture. Muslim is not a black culture.
That's right.
And then the black people, we came from different culture or traditions. So everybody in Africa, we got different deities. We don't worship the same deities, right? So in Africa, it's not something like, hey, Jehovah is the Almighty. No, it's not like that to us.
Yeah, we know.
Every region got the I would use the word God because that's how I can pronounce it now. If I speak my language, you won't understand me. So Every region got the supreme being that they believe in. So this is why I came out to share my idea. So this is how it go. My great grandfather, he went to school to become a herbalist for 35 years.
A what?
To become a herbalist.
An herbalist.
A herbalist.
Okay.
Somebody that talk to the dead, somebody that communicate with the unseen.
Okay.
So he went to school for 35 years. When he graduated, he went for further studies for additional 10 years. So he could invoke spirits, like he could evoke your ancestor that died about.
To do what? To do what? Invoke them to do what?
So for instance, you have a problem in your family, right? And this keep going on, but you don't know the solution. And you will go to him, right? And he will invoke maybe your great-great-grandfather, and that person will stand before you and explain what's the problem that's going on in your life, right? So this is what he used to do. And when he came from study, he brought a deity that he brought in our family. Up to now, we go with it. We call it Didi. It's a woman. It's a female deity, right?
Invoke them right now. Invoke them right now. Come on. I want to hear them.
I should invoke them?
Right now. Go ahead.
I don't have the power to. No, not everybody can invoke them. I don't have the power to.
So what African patriot? What do you
So I'm trying to tell you
why.
I'm trying to tell you
why?
Africans, we are like every region is different. And the gods
we know that.
Gods are different. So
we know that too, brother.
Okay. This is why I believe that there is God, because these supreme beings interact with us. They do things for us that we see.
No. I asked you to tell them to come right now. What
no, it doesn't work that.
Well, it don't work then.
It does work. So I've been interacting. I've been interacting with several.
So what does this have to do with the topic?
So the topic is, you said, should black people be Christian or Muslim? I'm trying to tell you it's no, because our gods are different.
Yes, we know
that. They are not Christianity.
Our gods are different. Our deities are different.
I was just trying to elaborate the way our gods work, the way we.
I'm familiar. I'm familiar.
So
yeah, I'm not ignorant to African spirituality and cultures and deities. I know about them.
Okay, so coming to this, the reason of which we believe in God, there is one supreme God, but he does not or she does not interact with humankind. He got subordinates that interact with us.
Okay. Can they interact with us right now?
You don't test gods.
Get the fuck out of here, man. Hey, man.
God, bro.
Get down, man. Get your ass down. Man, get down, man. What the fuck going on up here, man? Man, I ain't trying to hear that shit. Man, what the fuck, man? I mean, all right, I guess. Damn. What we get on the likes? Okay. Yeah. Can we get to...
Yes, good day, host. How are you?
How old are you?
I'm 40 years.
I'm what?
40.
Are you talking through a toaster, nigga? What the fuck is going on?
No, I'm talking through a phone.
What type of phone?
You know, one of these phones that are sent to Africa, you know, they are not so good like yours.
Hello, Moto. Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, something like that.
Well, fuck it.
Yeah, so you should join the comments to
Boy, that That 3G.
Yeah, but
I'm just
anyway.
messing with you. Listen, if people don't make fun of you, they don't love you.
Oh yeah,
I make
you're
fun
right.
of.
You're right.
I'm from a part of the world where we literally make fun of everybody. It's literally a part of my culture. So when I'm checking the shit out, people, it's out of love. It ain't really nothing. You don't want nobody to go home and be staring at their phone for hours like, damn, that nigga said I got a 3G.
Some of us have to even climb trees to get the network. You have to climb a tree or an anthill, you know.
Man, don't give him ammo.
No, I don't know.
He said we gotta climb trees. Don't do this.
Run over mountains. All right. So right now I'm on top of a tree, and that's the network.
Please.
I don't know why you started that shit, because he ain't gonna never stop.
Because he just keeps saying it. Right now I'm on top of the tree. Shut up.
But anyway,
I just want to thank you for being a good sport, Muyenza. Because listen.
Oh my God. I'm listening.
Oh, my stomach hurt.
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
I would like to contribute to the theme, Mr. Host.
Yeah.
And I beg everyone to have an open mind on what I'm about to say. Come on, man. Stop laughing.
I told you not to. Don't give him no damn ammo.
Oh yeah. Okay. I'm proceeding because I need to climb down the tree. Okay, so get it.
Bro. He said I can't stay in the tree all day, boy. I got to tell you what I'm
When you get to your tree or something out of here.
No, they renting out spots. I got to the top of the tree for 30 minutes, man. I got an important call.
And I'm on a very so let me say what I say when I climb down.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah. Well, let me speak. All right. Black people shouldn't belong to any religion at all.
Oh my God.
That's my Okay. Welcome back. All right. Now, God. Hey, we need to teach people.
Great. Don't get muted, Great, because he put a tree in the comments, and that's just unnecessary. Y'all gotta stop.
Yeah, that was just a joke, guys. But let's get back to the real stuff. Okay. The fact is, Black people shouldn't belong to any religion because we were created special from other religions. These guys, they call them religions, but I call them manipulative techniques. They attach the title God, and they claim there is fire if you don't join these religions, and then they end up manipulating us. Now, the funny part is, they did the same thing to our ancestors, our forefathers. Just because they didn't understand our societies, they did
Listen,
not
I'm
understand.
not convinced he's joking because this is on his page. God's call versus ancestors call, and it's a tree. Are you telling me?
Yeah.
Listen, I don't believe you. Now I don't think you're joking. No, I do not think you're joking anymore.
Ask me a question, sister. Oh my God. Ask me.
I'm talking. Look at the screen. I don't believe that you're not actually climbing in trees to make calls because this is on your page.
Yeah, that's a video. On host, did you really have to do that? That's a video I did. That's a video I did. But yeah, he's got me. But anyway, back to the main point. Black people are so special to the extent that we are hated all over. And all because those so-called religions are scared of the power that black people possess. A black person is a person you're going to find who will get what you call an epiphany before anything happens. And something will tell you that don't go here or don't do this. That is not a gift other people from those religions have. Black people are the only people you find who can dream of something and it happens after maybe 3 days or a week or a month.
Okay.
That's
hold on. Because that's not true. That's not true.
You haven't experienced it, so I will.
I didn't say it's not true that they can't do it. I said it's not true that other people can't do it as well. That's not true.
Somebody on YouTube.
You know, I can explain it. And then
somebody on YouTube.
Do you all believe that the water we use, the water itself, water is used for cleansing? But if you use water which doesn't come from streams, let's say tap water, and you drink such water that has been
I'm missing all the fun.
oh my God!
Hey man!
Oh my God, bro! I'm trying to drive a point here.
He's broken.
Hey man.
He's broken. I told you not to do it.
Hey man.
I wish I didn't speak about the tree. I wish I did not speak about the tree. No.
Yeah, but what you said wasn't true, right? You're talking about intuition and things like that, and you said no other people have that, and that's not true.
About the dreams.
Before the dreams, you said something about intuition, and that's not true. And the dreams too. Like, I'm not convinced that's true.
Well, the rate at which I hate to use the words that imply in color and whatnot, but the rate or the level at which black people are so intuitive is high compared to other people, other colors.
How do you know that?
Because I have been serving as a traditional healer in various countries for more than 20 years. And I've come across different creeds of people. And I'm not saying it just nje, I'm saying it because I've had the experience.
It's just not true. I've had an opposite experience. My mom and my grandmother are white women, right? My grandmother has the strongest intuition I've ever run into. And she used to be right. She used to tell me stuff. And then a couple of days later, she would call me every time she would call me and say, I just had a feeling. And then she would have dreams and she would call me and say, I just woke up from a dream. And she would tell me exactly what was going on in my, house or in my situation at the time. It's just not true.
Was she a Christian or what type? Did she belong to any religion?
She was white.
Did she have?
Wasn't that your point?
Did she follow a certain?
She was white. Wasn't that your point?
Okay, that's good. That's good. No, I was going to say she was getting such gifts because she belonged to a certain tradition.
I didn't say she belonged to any tradition. I said she was white, and you said that black people were the only ones who had that. But that's not true.
No. I said the rate or the level at which.
No, you said that after I pointed it out. But you said that black people were the only ones who had that, and that's not true. That's all. I don't want to argue with you about it. You said it, and it just wasn't true. That's all.
We're not going to argue. I don't know how to argue.
Yeah, we're not. Just
You're actually right. You're true. Now let's proceed with this interesting story.
What the fuck? How you gonna flip what I just said as if it was your idea? I just said that.
I agree with you. I don't flip houses. I don't flip stories. I agree with you, sister. I'm not arguing, and you're right. Because what you just said exists in white people, in Chinese, in Indians, and in black people.
Right.
Yeah,
But you said it
exist.
didn't. That's why I came off of mute. So it's okay. Yeah, let's move forward. That was incorrect.
Thank you for correcting me. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Hey,
All right.
what do you heal? I just want to know. You said you're a healer.
What? I beg your pardon?
I just wanted to ask you, like, what do you heal specifically? Because you said you're a healer.
Okay. Let me use this example. You pick me up. Someone can approach me saying they would like to discover their purpose, or someone would like to discover or speak to their ancestors. They want to create such a connection. I can help in creating
That sounds
such
like a medium, not a healer.
Well, okay, that's the English word. I don't know how you call it in English, but he asked me, what do I heal?
Right.
I don't know how to put the right words, but you can get the story. So this person
that's
is
what
going to come.
I'm telling you. That's like a medium. That's like you help them connect to something else. But when you say healer, we're thinking like you can heal ailments, you know what I mean, and sicknesses and things like that.
That's where I'm getting at, sister.
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, because I got a cold. I was trying to see if I needed to DM you for your service.
You can listen.
Dino, you're on your way to getting muted because you've been yapping in the comments for a long time, and I invited you a long time ago. Go ahead.
If I was yapping, then I'm sorry.
I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. I wasn't talking to you.
Okay.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to somebody in the comments.
Just tell us real quick. What do you heal? Just give it to us. Tell us.
Let me give it to you real quick. I heal spiritual challenges and a few bodily challenges. For instance, you could belong to a family that has got certain diseases which becomes a pattern.
Mm-hmm.
But because most of our herbs or root work has to be certified by the so-called FDA, it's termed to be fake. Even if some of you might even laugh at it and say, hell no, whatever he's saying is not true. It is happening, but if a person comes with a certain problem or challenge that requires a spiritual touch, where you will have to invoke spirits to give you an insight and a guidance, such a thing is happening. But not everyone is going to accept it because
can you give us a specific
system.
example? Yeah, like can you give us a specific example, please, if you don't mind?
Let me give you an example. Thank you for that question. If you come to me and you say you would like to connect with your ancestors, you need guidance on how to find your purpose, which is one of the gifts everyone has to attain. Then I'll invite you, I speak to you, and then we find a way to invoke your ancestors. You may not understand it, which is okay. And I'm comfortable if you don't understand. But it's after you get such a challenge in your life, then you start to believe some of these things I said. Some people don't care.
So how do you charge for these services to connect people to their ancestors? Or is it like
I don't charge money, because if I say I'm going to charge you money, then it becomes a job. This
That's
is a
why
calling.
you're
This is a
climbing
purpose.
trees for phone service, because you're not charging. Come on, man.
Why would I charge people? Someone has come with a problem.
Come on, man.
You help them when they appreciate you, then they can find ways to appreciate you.
So you take donations?
It's not everything is about money.
You take donations?
Sorry?
You take donations?
Only and only
you gotta come down.
Someone wants to do that, but I don't ask anything.
You gotta come down to get it. You can't get the donation up there. You gotta come.
Do you tell them that their ancestors would like them to donate?
The moment I turn this to be in a monetary way, whereby, okay, I need a donation, I need some money, then I will lose my gift. It's not for sale. There has to be someone out there who gives something to humanity for free.
Oh wow, appreciate you, Dre.
I think that's all I had to say. But
damn,
I agree with the host. Black people should not belong to any religion. We should only discover ourselves and continue to help each other. We should help Black people wake up and realize who they are, not to follow systems.
There's a snake in my beard.
Okay.
Well, okay.
Let us discover who we are, work together as Black people, and all this hate breeding around.
And stop charging each other, pretending that we can talk to the ancestors or that we're mediators between other realms. Stop doing that too.
Why?
Because it's not true. That's still religious. You're still believing in a deity.
You're right.
Right. So you shouldn't be doing that either.
You have no idea what you're talking about. So you're right.
Sir, please.
If a person is blind and you tell them this is red or yellow, they will say it's black.
Listen,
it's
I know you're a scammer. And I know they be working on them to do with me. Your slick talk don't work on me, okay? No, you shouldn't be doing that either.
The example you just gave, right? You say if you tell a blind person that something is red and yellow, they won't know, right? They'll say it's black because they don't know.
I use that as an example because she said
I'm just talking about the specific example, not the purpose of it. Like you said, they won't know that it's red or yellow because they don't know it's red. You said they'll say it's black, right?
I use that as an example of what the lady said.
Listen, brother, I know I'm not. No, you going past. I'm not saying the. I'm not saying, you know, the example that you used it for. I'm just specifically, you know, commenting on the example. So you said if you tell a blind person that something is red or yellow, they won't know because they don't know what red and yellow is. They would say it's black, right? That's what you said. Isn't that what he said, right?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah. Okay. He said yeah. So how will they know what black looks like?
You're now asking me on an example I used.
I know. I'm just
driving.
Let me mute up. I'm just saying this is persistent guilt. They
Going
wouldn't know what black looks like.
Going down to the
shouldn't belong to any religion. That's the theme.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that for shits and giggles, because you know, like a blind person.
The religion. I just said that. You're still talking to deities and higher powers that don't exist. It's still a scam. Y'all shouldn't be doing that either.
Yeah.
Come on down from the tree, man. It's over.
Yeah, your ancestor told me your purpose is to give me $20.
They said, come on down for Rafiki. Rafiki come. Come on down for Rafiki. Come home, man. He done came back from.
Give them other people their turn. I know it's people standing at the bottom of that tree waiting to get up there. Get down.
Come on up out of there, man.
All right, bro. Said Scam Newton.
Yeah, go on down there, man. I appreciate you. Muhammad Rasulullah.
Yeah. I'm just crying.
I was
Hey man, hey, y'all chill out for shit get the clicking.
I am because they don't pay. They don't give out hazard.
But
TikTok don't got hazard pay, y'all. Y'all chill out for shit.
Hey, for real, because TikTok on some other stuff. Cause I just impromptu went live last night and it started violations for nothing.
My shit tweaking too. I got off the other day. My shit was tweaking like there was a snake in my. Yeehaw! Listen.
What the fuck?
All right, Muhammad, how old are you?
No, wait, hold on, man. Trying to escape.
My bad, gang. I got you. I know.
No, I'm not talking about you saying it. I'm just the way you did it.
That's how you do it.
The way you said it.
Muhammad, it's your turn.
Put some more. Oh,
my bad. I got you. Say no more. I got you. Muhammad, what's up, man?
You sound like a cowboy going through puberty.
Look,
I
got you.
Yeah.
I'm a man.
Out of your, but real quick before we move to Muhammad, like, buddy, he just made me think about like when he was saying, like a blind person, what they. If you tell them something is yellow or red, they would say it's black because they can't see anything and stuff. People don't think like a blind person wouldn't even say that because their eyes don't work. So you can't say they see darkness, they see black. They don't even know what black is. So it'll be kind of like if you ask like, what does your elbow see? You see what I'm saying? Like your elbow don't see. You get what I'm saying? So like. It's kind of hard to explain. That's neither here nor there.
Muhammad, you up here, man? What's up? Talk to me. How old are you?
What's going on? So I'm assuming you came from a Christian background?
Muslim.
Or no?
I used to be a Muslim.
Hold on, my shit cutting off. Hold on.
You ain't cutting off. You where you supposed to be at. Don't go nowhere. What's up, man? I used to be Muslim.
We all did.
And then I found out that I used to be Muslim until I started looking into damn nigga, what's up, bro?
Hold on, 1 second.
Is that a bomb ticking? What's that?
Yeah, exactly. Because first of all,
Hey man, I'm gonna do the Ramadan when I'm gonna do the Ramadan when it's time. I don't even eat pork. I hate bacon.
Yo, TikTok, it ain't.
Hey man, shit get the clicking and ticking. That nigga. One thing an Arab gonna be is on time. They gonna be on time.
I don't know what you're laughing for.
It's life, hey. Time is of the essence.
This is a serious
the clock is ticking.
It's a race against
time. Sound like you got no education. So if you want to talk serious now, get out of here. Stupid ass niggas. I mean, you fit the stereotype really well.
Hey, let's not blow this out.
You want me to give you some black stereotypes or what?
Let's not blow things out of proportion here, man.
You need some watermelon?
Stupid,
I don't own the copyright. Hey man. I don't want no smoke with you. Literally. What's my life? It's a lamp cord. Okay, I'm ready. I'm locked in. I love picking on the Muslims. You know, somebody got to do these jokes. These, you know, I'm already risking my life. Might as well just, you know, take one for the team out here. You know, anybody else doing these? Just so y'all know. Oh shit! Your whole mateys. Nigga like Captain Hook.
They go.
I am a lost boy from Neverland, usually hanging out with Peter.
But I'm not gonna ask you again.
Find out when
why you know that
find out
song?
when your next
They
fight
say
is.
to me, Neverland is home. Hey man, what the? Send me another one. I want to. What's the nigga name on SpongeBob? What's his name? The Flying Dutchman. Hey man. Niggas got me coming out of David Jones' locker. I'm crying. Oh, geez, bro. I'm crying, gang. That motherfucker sent me a pirate. Nigga, I'm Jack Sparrow in this bitch. Hey, bro. They got a nigga like Luffy in this motherfucker. They got me looking for the One Piece. Oh my God. Hey, bro. Hey, man. Well, my eyes. Oh man. Y'all send me some gifts, man. I love this shit. This shit's so fun, bro. Man, you gotta have fun, brother. I've been crying laughing for like the past 2 hours, bro. If you can, over here on TikTok, if y'all can do me a solid, the YouTube live is at 57 likes. I'm trying to get to 100. It's 144 of y'all. If you could help a brother out, go over there on YouTube and just hit the thumbs up.
Damn. I almost just fucking killed myself. Goddamn lizard in the garage. Scared the shit out of me. God damn. I was tripping around this bitch like an old lady. Damn. Shit, I'm gonna have a bruise later. Fuck.
You done fail.
Listen, I hurt myself trying not to fall. I'm bumping into all kind of shit. What the fuck was that? He said there's a lizard in my boot.
You're racist, bro. You're racist.
How old are you?
You're racist.
Yeah.
Why do you have to bring color into it?
Because they did it.
Who's that?
Christians, Muslims, and Black Hebrew Israelites.
What, they brought color into it, yeah?
Yes, they did. During the Renaissance. I got you. Shut the fuck up and listen. During the I am a lost boy from Neverland, usually hanging out with Peter Pan. Yeah, during the Renaissance, white people used the curse of Ham to attribute. They used the Bible to attribute those curses to black people. So they started it, and I'm finishing it.
How are you finishing it?
By saying black people should not practice their religions.
And what religions are?
Christianity, Islam, and Judaism.
You know what I don't understand?
Is that your religion?
You know what I don't understand is that why do people have a problem when black people talk about black people?
About ourselves, like now
What
we're
is
racist.
what is the problem? Black people are talking about black people, and now we are racist.
What is
sir? Listen, you asked us why black people are talking about black people. You're asking black people why they're talking about black people. What sense does that make? That would be like asking me why I'm talking about my daughter. You asking black people why black people are talking about black people?
Do you know what a label is? Do you know what
Chosen, I am asking you a question. Are you black?
Do you know what a label is?
Sir, are you black?
Do you know we've all been labeled?
Are you black? I don't think so.
What color we are?
Listen, I don't think so because it sounds like you're talking on a walkie-talkie. I don't know. You sound like you're from I don't know.
Can you hear me?
So if you're not black, if you are not black, why do you have a problem with black people talking about black people?
We're all human beings, yeah?
Why do you have a problem with black people? White people don't think we all human beings. So why the fuck do you have a problem with black people talking about black people? They have shown us that they do not think that we are all fucking human. They fed our fucking kids to alligators. So stop interrupting me. So why do you have a fucking problem with black people talking about black people? Why do you have a problem with black people talking about black people? Go eat your beans, bitch. On that nasty ass fucking toast.
I just
and
said
stop
in the
worrying
comment
about black people. We are talking to black people. We are not talking to fucking you. We are not talking to you. White people, Muslim people, Asian, they cannot stand when they are not the fucking center of attention when it comes to black people. They believe, this is what I'm talking about. This is white supremacy. Because even motherfuckers that's not white think that we cannot be the center of attention. Even sand niggas think that we cannot be the center of attention. You come your bitch ass in here. You come your bitch ass in here. It sound like you talking on a walkie-talkie that's under a blanket that's under a bed, bitch. And you worried about what we talking about. Ask your God, ask your fucking God to get you some better equipment. That's what you need to be on your knees for. If your God can't get it, get on your knees and get it some other kind of way. That's how I used to do it. That's how I used to do it. Y'all motherfuckers got the gall. White supremacy got you thinking you had the motherfucking temerity, bitch, to come in here and tell us what the fuck we can see. That's what white supremacy got you thinking that you can come over here, bitch, and tell us what the fuck we can see. This is America. We still have freedom of speech, still for like 2 more seconds.
I'm still confused on where the racism came in though. Because if it said fuck white people or all white people should, like, how is it racist to talk about ourselves? What the fuck are you talking about?
See, all of you motherfuckers that be talking about we're all one race. White people don't think so. White people do not think that we are all the human race. They have shown us this for fucking centuries. They do not believe that we are all the fucking human race. Because if they did, they wouldn't have gone around colonizing other motherfuckers that ain't like them. They do not believe that we think we are the human race. You know how you can tell whether a civilization was colonized by Europe Look at what side of the street they drive on. Look at what side their steering wheel is on.
We're all human. Let's unite.
Look at what side their steering wheel is on. China's steering wheel is on the same side. China's steering wheel is on the same side that America's is on because they were not colonized by the Europeans. Everybody that was colonized by European drive on the American passenger side. Just check it out. Check out all the countries that drive on American passenger side. All those countries were colonized by the Europeans. Check out what I'm saying.
Done out there.
Check out what I'm saying. I cannot understand you because you sound like your phone is under a wig on top of a natural on top of a wig. I cannot understand what you're saying.
Listen, Lawrence, I said Lawrence heard that accent and ran up here. Let me up. Let me up. Because here go one of y'all motherfuckers. Now we're
Patty,
racing.
what's up, man?
Bar, I don't know what the hell was wrong with you this morning, but your laugh is hilarious. It is amazing. Okay, I don't know what the fuck you was laughing at, but whatever it was, it made me laugh too. I didn't even know what the fuck I was laughing at because I was just laughing at your laugh. I love
Howard
it. It's
Pine
amazing.
Sol, baby.
It was amazing.
Can I just say something? If you British, don't come back up here.
I have that.
Because we had enough of you, nigga. Y'all motherfuckers, y'all do not like Black American people, and it shows in every fucking interaction that you have with us. It shows because every British bitch that then came up here has been fucking horrible. Don't come up here. If you're British, J.H. Vice, if you're British, are you British? J.H. Vice, come off mute. Are you British? I didn't say turn your camera
not
on,
off
bitch.
the camera.
Come off mute. Are you British? Oh shit. Oh, bitch, you British. Goodbye, bitch.
So, yeah.
Beg to get up here for nothing.
Yeah.
So quickly. Let me just say.
I'm sorry, British people, but talk to your people. I know it's a small gene pool, so y'all related some kind of way. You know, that's why all you motherfuckers look like Neville Bottom Tooth the Third. But bitch, like, you know,
Bottom Tooth.
I'm gonna start screaming when they turn their camera on.
Wait a minute.
I'm gonna start screaming loud.
Listen, Google Neville Bottom Tooth the Third.
Do it. I'm begging you.
Family Guy. I mean, yeah, Family Guy.
Okay.
Fuck.
Listen.
Lord, you know. Shit.
Right. Let me
got
just
it
say.
there.
Oh man, let me just say that the reason why white people are so angry right now that we are focusing on ourselves is because I think this is the first time that we've had social media to this level, to where they can't just be fed a narrative, right, from mainstream media, right? They can't be fed this narrative that.
Who is this? That's the same person?
Same snaggletooth, bitch.
How they get up here?
I'm scared.
Go ahead, Petty.
She's back.
So, hey, listen, Lord said I got as many accounts as y'all niggas got opinions.
That motherfucker don't run
So
out.
listen, this is the first time that they have been able to have direct access to groups of Black people. First time for a lot of these niggas, because they live in these fucking flyover states. Okay, these fucking mountain time zones, these fucking central time zones.
Don't do us. The majority of the Black people in America live in the
you want to talk about racist? You want to talk about race?
What's so funny is that the majority of Black people live in the central time zone because that's where the Sun Belt is. The majority of Black people.
Right. But that's what I'm saying. These white people, though, they live in these same time zones, but they don't have access to large amounts of Black people. And this is the first time that these niggas have been able to be in our spaces and realize that all this shit that they have been told about how we're over moping because we ain't God and we over here kicking rocks and shit. They see that we are happy, that we are thriving, that we organize, that we are intelligent. And so now in their mind, the fact that we have this society that exists beyond them, that doesn't include them, they're trying to now label that as racist, because we couldn't be racist before because they thought they had the upper hand and we were just moping in the on a football field, but we don't have nothing intelligent to say. And so now that they are having direct access to us, the fact that we don't want them in our spaces feels racist to them. Period.
Listen, speaking of writing books, me and Petty got a book coming out pretty soon. We worked really hard on it, guys. So yeah,
that's right. That's
yeah,
right.
Yeah,
That's
she
right.
gave some great input. I did as well.
Did.
And so
I did. She called me and she said, "What about this friend?" And I said, "You should absolutely put that in the book." Absolutely. I did my part.
See, that's why she finished her sticker thing faster than you, Ariel, because you.
she cheated. She told me last night she cheated. See, no, now. I'm finna order you one.
Right?
Listen, I'm just telling you. First of all, y'all know one thing for sure and two things for certain. I talk a whole lot of cash money shit, but I can't see a fucking thing. All them little bitty stickers. You know what I would do? I would
Some
just
of them are
frame.
so small. I was like,
Listen,
oh, hell no.
listen, that lady has, y'all saw the tweezers that she used. She used the medical tweezers to get them motherfuckers off the thing. Baby, I'm going to just take the stickers while they're still on the sticker thing and just frame them motherfuckers, because I ain't going to never finish.
Looks good.
That looks great. I ain't going to never finish.
It's so real. You will though, because it's so, once you do the first one, you be like, oh, that was nice. Let me do one more. And then the next thing you know, it's an hour later and you done put all these motherfucking stickers on this page. And
That's
you're
what
like,
happened to me.
I'm going to have to
when I got
get me one.
It's so
Definitely.
fun, but I started on it and I was like, girl, it's the middle of the damn day. I'm still logged into work, kids starving, house toe up. I'm up here working on the damn sticker book.
I'm fucking with a sticker book.
Right. I'm telling
That's what
you.
I'm gonna do. And you know, I
Get
already
one,
have
Lord.
like a little adjustable laptop desk that that tilts. I can do it on there.
That's what you need. Yeah, you need a little hard surface. Get your little
right. That's what I bought. I bought a little easel thing that slants. It's wood. It's cheap, but it gets the job done. And I bought some of that little putty. that they use like in art to stick it to the little wood frame so the little paper don't move. I got them. Yeah, you got to get the whole
people on
setup.
TikTok make me want to do stuff because there's this lady on TikTok
I'm
that
telling
does
you, look, discover a new hobby.
puzzles, and that motherfucker got a whole puzzle book where you can put the puzzles in them after you finish.
Heck
Baby.
yeah.
She like, this is my puzzle book, and she hold them all together with duct tape, and she cut it so the tape is the same size, and she just flapping in the puzzle. It's so nice, but I ain't gonna finish no puzzle, girl. I know it.
Listen,
Hey, people. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Patty.
No, go ahead. We were just talking about silly shit. Go ahead.
I was telling you, I learned something. I was gonna say, yeah, man, 200K, y'all. Come on, let's do it. We're at good timing right now. It ain't even 12 yet. We at 137. If we can get at 200K by 12:30, we'd be good.
You gonna buy everybody donuts?
I love donuts. I had donuts this morning.
That'll be nice. So, Cat Magic, what is your age for TikTok purposes?
With the coffee. No, I used to be
I'm 34.
What's your religious indoctrination?
I hope her religious indoctrination is black because she don't sound black. So I hope you got it.
That's why I took them out. You know, you got.
Well, no, that's actually what I'm coming to. I was going to ask her what her religious indoctrination is, and then I wanted to tell me, is she black? Because you were in a chat talking about your brothers apostrophe S and sisters apostrophe S.
Sorry to interrupt you.
In Christ. But we are talking about black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or BHI. Are you black?
No, but I am talking about black people and being Christian.
Why?
Because it breaks my heart.
No,
When
why?
I'm Christian,
it breaks your heart that you can't. It breaks your heart that you can't. That it breaks your heart that you have no power over black people anymore.
Well, I have a question too.
I wish you would listen to what I'm actually saying.
Can I ask you? Can I ask you a question?
Heart, like they broke my septum, and I've never sounded the same.
Hey, Kat, can I ask you a question?
I mean, you won't even hear me out.
Girl,
no, we heard you. We
and then you're trying to say it's
we heard you,
racist.
Cat. We heard you. It breaks your heart that you can't tell niggas what to do. We got it. We heard you loud and clear. Now, can I ask you a question? Cat,
you won't even listen to what I said.
You're the one that's not listening.
You're not listening.
Please don't come up here with your dumbass white woman tears. Nobody invited you in here. Nobody wanted you up here. And we're not in Christ, bitch. Petty asked you a question. We're not Christians, dumbass.
I know.
It breaks my heart. It breaks my heart that black people don't want to be associated with white Jesus. Why would you guys ever not love Jesus?
White doesn't matter.
My heart. It breaks my heart to be a white woman and love black men, but they don't really like me that much. It breaks
Have you been
my
to a voodoo
fucking heart.
party?
It really does.
Voodoo party?
It really does.
What the fuck is a voodoo party?
Listen, bitch, I have voodoo parties every fucking
It's
night.
for
And if
black
you want to be
people,
next on the
though.
list, if you want to be next on the
Don't know what
list,
voodoo is and
just
you're
say
black?
that,
That's
stupid
weird.
bitch. Just say
Yeah,
that.
it breaks my.
Who said we don't know what it is? What the fuck is going on?
They show you. It comes out. It comes out.
Yeah.
It comes out.
You don't
all
know
that
what
nice
voodoo
ass.
Breaks my heart.
I
You don't
care
know what
about the
voodoo
black
is.
Christians. But
You
all,
don't
but
know
now
what
you bitch talking about
is,
voodoo
and you're
parties and shit.
black. What does
Come on.
being black have to do with that?
How that jump work? How that work?
I don't know, but I thought I perfectly reiterated what she
I
said.
thought you did. I thought you did too.
No, you're not listening to me. You guys aren't listening to me.
Have you been to a voodoo party? What the fuck is a voodoo party?
Bitch, bitch, I'll tell you what it is.
I'm from
I'm
New
gonna have one
Orleans, and
tonight.
I ain't never heard of that before in my fucking life.
I had one last night under that big fat booty moon. Sure did, bitch.
She probably heard that at one of. She probably heard that while she was cooking for the Klan rally. Overheard.
No, she probably has them. Her and her white friends that live in Atherton, California. They probably have voodoo parties.
Yeah, I bet is she blonde?
I don't know. She sound like it.
She in the kitchen cooking Watergate salad and overheard her husband and the rest of the Klan parties and shit.
Listen, I have this theory. Now, this might be a little racist, okay? So feel free to drop me, Bar, because I know how sensitive you are to racism. Feel free to drop me. But she didn't sound cute enough to be blonde. I bet you.
Listen, I've seen the damn picture. That shit is not natural. It's not natural blonde. It's just not.
That's petty. I'm sorry. I gotta drop the pit. That was cold.
Understand?
Okay.
I understand.
I'm sorry, Petty, but you know the rules.
Look, you can't be pushing the
stereotype.
He just came up here and told us we were racist.
Listen, I took my punishment like a G.
That's what I'm saying. See, listen. Yeah. All this forgiven. I got grace like the hold up.
Hello, guys.
I have
grace like the Lord. Bless the Lord, oh my soul. Oh my soul. You heard that song before?
You heard that song? Oh shit.
Worship is holy. He heard you the first time.
Lord, oh my soul. Oh my soul. I worship his holy name. It seems like never before.
Oh my God.
Oh my soul. I worship. I used to be a Christian. God damn it! I know what's going on.
Listen, that's too churchy. You got to do more mainstream Christian songs for me to know them.
No, that's why he sang it with such fervor. That was the radio edit.
Basically, my son. Oh my soul.
Radio edit?
Yeah. That be them white men on the radio with them electric guitar. They be going in, girl.
Invite them to your next voodoo party, friend.
Oh man, what's that other song? It's on the tip of my tongue. I can't think about it. I don't know. Oh,
that sounds like
not riding it down, not yet. Pull me out the train wreck. Pull me out, pull me out, pull
Get
me.
the fuck out of here. No, I don't know that one, but it sounds about right. Pull me out that train wreck.
Be my God, be a savior who can. No, y'all ain't feeling it.
Indigo said, right on, dude. Cut the mic. Cut the fucking mic.
Okay, let's get to this heathen right here. The demonic, the paganism. Filippo. With the crosses. You got three. Is it three? Is it for the 3 days? Filippo, what's up, man?
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Your name Filippo?
Yeah, bro. How you doing?
Are you Hispanic?
No, Italian.
Italian? Oh yeah. Okay. Black people shouldn't be Christian. Why you up here?
Italian.
It's for black folk. It's black only.
Well, I was intrigued.
Are you a black Italian?
Segregation.
I love black Italians.
No, I'm not.
Segregation. Black only.
You not a black Italian?
Haven't you heard we're racist? Haven't you heard?
Oh no, I mean,
God damn! I thought I had found me a black Italian.
Hey man, we're gonna come out with our own. We're gonna come out with our own paper bulls. We come out with our own racist paper bulls, y'all.
Yeah,
right.
Paper bulldog. That's what I'm.
Yeah, paper bulldog. Yeah. unalive all those non-African spiritualists over there. We're gonna kill them all. But yeah, what you got on I-40, man? What you want with black folk? This black folk business.
I was intrigued by your prompt.
What you intrigued for? You Italian?
Well, yeah. It says, like you still guys have this thing, on the color still going on in 2026. I find it interesting.
What color is your Jesus? What color the Jesus? Do you have a Jesus picture?
I'm talking about you people.
I've never. What color is your Jesus?
My Christ?
Is you Googling it?
He was a Jew. He was a Jew.
Niggas Googling it.
No, nobody's Googling nothing.
Is it? Hey.
What is the color of your Jesus? That nigga's Googling
it. Allow me.
Chat GPT.
Allow me.
Allow you to do what? What is the color of your Jesus?
Are you Muslim or are you Christian?
No, I'm a Christian.
You're Muslim.
I'm a Christian.
Oh, you're a Christian.
Yeah.
Hey, watch your fucking tone, nigga. You ain't even supposed to be here.
Hey, girl.
Right.
Don't getting all spicy on me.
Whisper in this bitch.
Yeah.
Filippo, can I ask you a question, Filippo?
Yeah, you can, of course.
Use your library
Okay,
voice.
perfect. This is the question that I have for you, Filippo. Does your Jesus have blonde hair and blue eyes?
Yes, he does. Yep.
Okay, then why are you in here? Because
give me a second. I want to speak to you guys.
No, but hold no.
I want to inspire you guys. Give me.
I'm asking you. I'm still asking the questions, Filippo. Okay,
that's right.
I'm still asking the questions.
Yeah.
If your Jesus has blonde hair and blue eyes, he has nothing to do with black people. So why are you here?
God damn it, Petty.
Because Jesus have the Eve gene. You don't understand. That's what he's finna tell us. Go ahead.
Go ahead, unmute yourself, Filippo. Answer my question. You still Googling it, Filippo? You got...
He was typing fast. He sounded like a computer coder.
He was spelling shit. He was clicking.
As soon as I asked, that nigga get
What was your question?
Hey, Christians bomb shit too now. I don't want no
Hey.
Right. Thank you, Constant. Listen,
can I ask you guys a question?
No, you can answer my question.
Yeah, I know. No, I'm gonna get you to your
No,
question.
don't get to me. Answer it now.
Already.
Answer it now.
I answered you. What was my answer?
No, the fuck you didn't.
You are on mute. You didn't.
Oh shit! That was on mute.
Yeah, you. Yes. So
no,
but
this is the thing.
Listen.
I'm trying to figure out. I know you said you people are always bringing up color. I don't care what God you believe in.
I believe in the same God that your grandma believed in. How about that?
So
how about God?
Wait a minute.
How about that?
Filippo.
Oh my God.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Filippo.
Yeah, the new generation of milk and cookies.
Listen, I just want to tell you something, Filippo. Italy is probably the poorest European country. It is one of the oldest European countries.
True.
COVID damn near wiped you bitches out because y'all live 16 on top of each other and live fast. You started.
My grandma says about my grandma.
Fucking started.
What did I say?
No, you said something before that. You came in here and you fucking started. You came in here and you started. You motherfucker.
Did you wake up this angry this
You
morning?
motherfucker floated over here on them boats to Ellis Island, bitch.
Did you have your cornbread today?
Full of diseases, bitch. Full of motherfucking diseases. And you motherfuckers started the worst crime organization in the fucking world. You criminal bitches. You criminal hoes.
But this is
you
why.
Criminal bitches. You started the worst crime organization in the fucking world.
You're
right?
a Lola.
You
That's
go to
what
some
you.
of your places, they so fucking old, they don't even worry about fixing them back up again, right? So you come your bitch ass up here, right? Because motherfucker, I don't want to ask you no questions. I just want to drag you for Phil, bitch. I could care I could care less who the fuck you believe in. I ain't gonna ask you no questions. Them shitty ass canals that didn't clean up until you bitches started dying of COVID. I remember the numbers in Italy. You bitches was dropping like flies. I remember that. And I was saying, good riddance to a big old bag of rubbish. That's what I was saying when I was watching the shit.
Not a big
So
old
you
bag
come
of
your
rubbish.
bitch ass up here. You come your fucking ass up here and think a motherfucker supposed to respect you, bitch. When you wish the fuck you could get out that bitch. You wish you could get out that dirty bitch.
You're still talking?
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm gonna still talk. I'm going to talk, bitch. I'm gonna talk.
But Filippo, this
You know
is
why?
challenging
You know why
words
I'ma
on her
talk?
ability to talk.
Because
I thought you guys were civilized.
first of all, bitch, you sound like you
Thought
under
you
a
guys were
blanket.
Now he
You
finna say
sound like you under
civilized
a
shit.
blanket talking. You out there selling sardines on the side of the motherfucking
Filippo,
road,
shut
bitch,
the
'cause that's all y'all can do.
Shut up. Bar, I'm finna drop for a second. I gotta do something. But this is literally why we're having these conversations without you bitches. Y'all think I want to follow the God that got you up here saying racist shit to us, bitch? You think I want to follow
I
that
never
motherfucker?
said
You up
anything
here talking about
racist.
our
Oh no, you did say
grandmas and
something
fucking
racist. You think you slick,
cornbread,
bitch.
and you just was finna say I
Shut the
thought y'all were
fuck up, bitch.
civilized,
Tell your
bitch.
mama
You're
shut
a
up. Tell your
stupid
mama shut
racist
up.
Shut you
cunt,
fucking
bitch.
black folk.
Fuck you and
Tell your
God. Fuck
pasta
you and that
smelling,
hoe.
egg smelling mama to shut up.
Punk ass.
Tell that semolina snack
Punk
smelling
ass
bitch to
ghetto.
shut up. Tell that
Get 'em.
semolina
Ghetto
snacks
whore.
bitch to shut up. Your mama got a semolina snatch. Tell her to be quiet.
Get them. That's right.
You
Nigga talking
semolina
about
snatch smelling hoe.
nigga said he got the same God as your grandmama. Wait a minute, player.
You Durham
Hey,
wheat
that shit was
smelling
funny
bitch.
as fuck though.
I mean, that
was
shit ain't funny. I
hilarious,
don't
man.
fuck with them hoes. That's the listen. I don't have no white friends. I'm sorry.
Well, internet.
I don't have no white friends. I'm sorry. I can't trust y'all. I cannot. Because as soon as the opportunity presents itself, you bitches get racist. I'm so sorry. As soon as the opportunity presents itself, his mom over there like Durham wheat, and he worried about that. That was like
Listen, I don't get it. I really don't get it. I don't understand why it is that y'all create this obsession in y'all head about black people.
Damn, you can't talk about black folk. Hey,
right. It's
but
like
no,
y'all
but
are so
black women
obsessed.
specifically, because if this had been a panel of black men, he would not have come up here like this. Black women specifically, knowing, listen, I agree with you, but claiming whites are racist, that's racist within itself. This is why I don't fuck with too many black people either. Because illusion, you can't say anything about white people. Even though he came up here and was racist, you cannot say anything bad about white people. Illusion proves the point. Illusion said, I agree with you, but claiming that whites are racist, that's racist in itself. He talked about my grandmother. He called me a bitch. But Illusion has to protect whiteness. He must.
Don't forget he called us ghetto.
He called
is
us
Illusion
ghetto.
saying white people are not racist?
No, he's saying claiming whites are racist, that's racist in itself. This is why. This is what I'm talking about. This is what the fuck I'm talking about. This the shit I'm talking about. It doesn't matter what they do. It doesn't matter what white people do. You cannot say anything bad about them. They could kill your fucking mama. You ain't supposed to say nothing bad about them. You're not supposed to say nothing bad about him. He just came up here and called us all kind of names. And this is what you said. You said, I agree with
talking
you.
about cornbread
Claiming
and
whites are
shit.
racist. That's racist within it.
Oh, you got a phone call.
That's what he said. I don't trust y'all. I don't trust you motherfuckers at all. No, bitch, you did insult my grandmother. And whether I'm angry or not, that's not your business, Semolina. Exactly. Italians were not welcome. They put you bitches in a ghetto when you hoes came over here because they didn't think y'all was white. They call y'all the black people of white people. Italians are the black people of white people.
They used to call them garlic munchers and
Italians and the fucking Irish. They ain't like y'all. And that was just like 60 years ago. We not talking about no long time ago, no. We talking about when they crammed y'all into them cold water flats in New York City all on top of each other. That wasn't. Bruh, please. Please. They didn't fuck with y'all. Listen, you didn't try to defend me, bitch. You didn't try to defend me. You a motherfucking lie hole. Come up here. Come up, Illusion. I'm gonna send you a invite. You can't defend me. You would defend me against what? What you gonna defend me against? I ain't scared of you bitches. I don't care nothing about you.
Hello.
Defend me against what? You tried to defend me, but you insult B. Good luck with your life. That's a nigga. That's a black man. I tried to defend you, but you insult B. Good luck with your life. That's a nigga.
That's wild.
That's a nigga.
Wait, and then the Italians started.
It was so funny. Look at Julian
whole gangs out here. Whole gangs have movies made about y'all gang action, but you want to call us ghetto?
That motherfucker won Oscars and everything. That man just drug you bitches through the mud. He called y'all animals. He called y'all animals in a professional setting.
Exactly.
He called you Italians animals in a fucking professional setting. Look at these killers. Look at these animals. And the movies won 10 and 12 and 15 Oscars. Draws for you bitches.
But you want to call us ghetto?
Look, attention cornbread lovers, angry takes over your intelligence. It happened with this woman. This is what I'm talking about. You ain't defending me against this bitch. I don't need no defense against this motherfucker. He's white, he's racist. Like, I don't expect anything less. If I could run into a white person that's not racist, I mean.
She said, I mean.
In a while.
But also, nigga, cornbread is delicious. We could tell that y'all niggas don't be eating.
Look at Julian T. Listen, look at Julian T.
Petty, I just got through eating something for lunch.
Look at Julian T. Julian T said they were acting ghetto.
I washed it down with some red juice.
Right. He say, I black, by the way, come on. Y'all, he said they were acting ghetto. I black, by the way. This is why you can't trust black men either. You really can't, because I know this is a black man. I black, by the way. Come on, y'all. Sir, he called us that before anybody said anything to him, Julian. What are you talking about? I bet you Julian is African. I bet you Julian come up here, he gonna be African.
Hello?
Exactly, Muffy, eating polenta but dissing cornbread. Bitch, what is polenta made out of? Cornmeal. Polenta made out of cornmeal.
I'm hungry. I done got hungry. Shit. Ashin.
Hello, blessings.
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 25.
Okay.
I just wanted to say on the topic. You said.
Oh, hold up. Before you, what are you? What slave religion are you giving your energy and life force to?
I'm a child of God.
Makes sense. You say you black, African?
I'm a Jamaican. I'm all type.
Where you live at? What
Jamaica.
country? Makes sense. You say you're a child of God?
Yeah.
Like the Most High? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, The Most High, Yahweh.
Everything. Yeah. You have so much name. But I wanted to say, I don't think that Philip guy is really
everything.
Yeah, you have so much name.
No, don't listen. Whatever you do not tell us that he's not really a Christian.
No, I don't think so, because.
Okay, well, listen, I'm about to drop you because y'all love coming up here and defending
I'm not defending. I just
the thing is, you are, because there's no way for me to tell that you are a child of the Most High. Just like there's no way for you to tell that he is a Christian. He said he's a child. He said he's a Christian. He is. You say you're a child of the Most High. You are.
100%.
Right.
That's just what it's going to be.
All I can do is take you at face value. I don't know you. I don't know him. If he says that he's a Christian, he is. Just like you say, you want us to believe you when you say that you're a child of the Most High.
Okay, but
because don't you sin? Don't you sin?
Yeah, but we sin.
Do you always do the? Do you always hold up? Do you always do the right? Hold on. Do you always do the right thing?
Yes. I don't mock people.
No, the fuck you don't.
I don't mock people.
No, the fuck.
That's not what he asked you. He asked you if you always did the right thing.
The right thing, like what? Explain.
No, period. Do you always do the right thing in every situation?
Of course. Even I used to have anger issue, but I changed.
Do you always do the right thing in every situation?
Yes.
Okay. Let me ask you a question. So then, what are you up here? What are you up here? What are you? Let me ask you. Be honest, ma'am. Are you okay? Can you hear me?
I'm good. Yeah.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So why are you talking when I'm talking?
Go ahead. I'm
trying to ask you a question. Wait a minute. Let me change my Bluetooth over. Yeah. Can you guys hear me? Okay.
Yeah.
So then why come up here after he was displaying his racism and try to soften it by telling us, oh, he's not a Christian. Are you a child of the Most High?
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes some people, they say they're Christian, but they're not following.
No, ma'am, I asked you a question. Are you a child of the Most High?
Yeah, you asked me so much time.
Okay. How can I tell you're a child of the Most High?
What happened?
How can I tell? Am I not? How can I tell?
Because I become humble, and I change. I come out of sin and I change my way.
Okay. But how do I know that?
Well, sometimes you can't really tell by the inner part. It's just the heart of the person.
Okay. How do I know you?
No, I don't know you and you don't know me.
Okay. Do you know that man that just left up here?
I don't know him as well. But the way how he was talking, he probably played in church.
No, ma'am. But what do you mean? Your God, when he gets mad, he kills everybody. Your God is so jealous that his name is jealous in the Bible with a capital J. Vengeance is mine, saith the Lord. He was displaying the fruits of your God spirit. Your God is vengeful. He's angry. He's jealous. Even when his allotted share, even when Jacob, even when Israel does things that he doesn't like, he punishes them. He made them eat their children. He said he gave them commandments that would defile them. Right? He told Ezekiel, cook you some bread over this human shit. Ezekiel said, I never did that. I never defiled my body like that in my life. He said, okay, don't use human shit. Use cow shit. That's what your God said. You're a child of the Most High. The Most High is El Elyon, not Jesus. If you're a child of the Most High, your God is El Elyon. That God was a motherfucking asshole in this book.
I don't know, Eliana or whatever you're talking about.
No, but you said that you are a child of the Most High.
Yeah.
In the Bible, the Most High is El Elyon. That's what it means, the Most High. In that book, El Elyon was a motherfucking monster. So when you say you displaying fruits of the Spirit, if you're displaying fruits of that Spirit, then you gonna act just like Filippo was acting.
No, don't judge me.
No, I can't judge you.
Listen, so quickly, huh?
I can judge you. I can't. No, I'm not saying that you are acting. But if you say you're a child of the Most High, and you're telling me now that I have to judge you by the fruits and the fruits of this spirit, the fruits of that spirit is vengeance, jealousy, and anger.
Nah, you don't know me.
No, I'm talking about the fruits of El Elyon spirit, not yours.
Yeah,
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
So did you come up? You came up here to defend the guy about the cornbread, or you came up here to talk about the topic?
I've come up here for the topic, so that's why.
That baby want a Capri Sun in there. Get that baby.
No, she want to sleep.
So black people shouldn't be Christians.
Yeah, why you said that? But
Get that baby some Capri Suns, man.
I'm a spiritual person at the point, you know.
Christianity is not spiritual.
What? Oh, really? I'm a spiritual person. I fast and I pray.
Yeah. There's a snake. There's a snake in my boot. There's nothing spiritual about the Abrahamic religions. There's nothing spiritual about them. Not a single thing. I tried, bro. They caught me off guard though. I wasn't ready, B. I would gotta put some bass in that motherfucker. My bad. What you said, wise bar what? Am I steaming? Steaming, screaming. Oh. I can't. Yeah, there's a snake in my boot. God damn it! What are you saying, wise bar? What? What did I say?
Stemming.
What that mean?
Stemming. It's just
use it in a sentence.
Well,
it's like a vocal stem.
So like a vocal stem, like something people do to
relax themselves.
There's a snake in my boot. God damn it!
Yeah, to regulate
something that people do to regulate their emotions, regulate their, like me. I sing when my nerves get bad. I start singing.
Hey! Can you sing for real?
Me?
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Yes, she can.
I'm being dead serious.
Yeah.
Come on, get on one of these tracks. Don't lay something down. You on one of these tracks.
Remember, I told you. I sent you the what's the name of that track? You played.
You gonna remix? You gonna get on remix?
What's the name of it?
Feel my pain. You wanna get on remix and sing the little
play it. Play it.
No, the water.
Play it. You played it on live one time before you played it, and I said, "What is it?"
I can't play it because I don't have the.
Damn.
I can't play it because I'm using. If I play it, I'm gonna have to cut the volume up on this, and it's gonna have the TikTok, YouTube. You're gonna hear the echo. Like 3 different. Yeah. I can't play it, but I'll play it tomorrow though. Yeah, you get on that joint, sing the little part. Yeah, that'd be nice. You get on there and sing that joint. You go to remix. Yeah. But there's nothing spiritual about the Abrahamic religions because they're used to control people. Created to control people. Spread through violence and bloodshed. There's nothing spiritual about Abrahamic religion. Nothing. Because when the Israelites, when they switched from polytheism to monotheism, that wasn't revelatory. It wasn't spiritual. It was strategic. It was like a social experiment. We gonna switch because we done got exiled. We done came in contact with these Persians and Zoroastrianism. And now we're going to switch.
Yeah, but
because we got to try to justify.
Yeah, but
we got to try to justify why God allowed us to be exile, and our justification is going to be because we were worshiping too many gods.
Yeah.
And so we're going to switch because we're in an identity crisis, and we need to basically come together amidst this turmoil. That's not spiritual.
I love what you said, to be honest, and with the come together thing, right? That's
I'm
why
talking about for the Israelites, not you, sweetheart. You Jamaican.
I know I'm a
You Jamaican.
Listen,
What I just said ain't got nothing to do with you.
We're all one people when you look at it.
No, we're not, ma'am.
Yeah.
No, we're not, ma'am.
They probably
the people that force Christianity on us do not think what you just said. They don't think that.
Listen, I'm not really talking about, we're talking about we're one people. We know there's a God, right? We know there's a God. We got spiritual.
All gods are made up, ma'am.
No, I don't believe in all God. I believe in one God, and He's the creator.
No, that's what he's saying. All gods, even your God.
This your smoke, Lord. You were talking to her first. You got it.
That's what he's saying. That even the God you believe in is made up.
I let it go. I'm through with her.
Even the God that you believe in is made up.
So the creator is a makeup.
Yours is. All of them are. Everybody has one.
I never see him before. I never touch him.
Yeah, exactly.
But I believe there's a God.
Call him right now. Talk to him. Ask him to speak through your phone right now. Go.
I can't do that.
Why not?
Because I'm not meditating. I'm not focused.
Meditate.
Right now, this is like,
go ahead, meditate.
When people say that God was with Harriet Tubman and all that kind of stuff. Harriet Tubman freed 70 slaves.
You know what?
I mean,
that ain't funny, but damn.
I know, but y'all be trying to make it seem like this motherfucker siphoned thousands of slaves through the fucking Underground Railroad. By her own account, she freed 70 people. That's like one plantation.
Well, I'm from Jamaica, and slavery was here wicked as well.
Exactly.
Yeah, because of Christians, sweetheart.
You know why?
My bad, look. Go ahead, look. Go ahead.
Listen, Asian. You know why slavery was there? You know why? Because the people don't know this. You know, they talk about the U.S. because we stopped slavery later, really, than anyone else. But the majority of slave ships went to the Caribbean. They went to Hispaniola and Cuba, and the majority of slave ships went to the Caribbean. They did not come to America. They did not.
That's what I said, yeah. So
and I'm telling you,
yes,
we're out of every people. We're not, and that's why it's better to bring love in the community of everyone, even though people gonna hate. It don't really matter.
So let me ask you a question. Why would you give love to someone that hates you?
I don't know.
See, you don't even know why you believe in this God. You don't even know why you
can't have any hate anymore because
no, that's not what I asked you.
People make fun of me, miss. I'm talking. People make fun.
Listen, oh no, bitch.
Make fun of my color, but the end of the day,
Asian, I'm asking you a question. You said I didn't tell you that you had to hate the people that hated you. I'm asking, why would you offer them love? Why do you offer the people love that hate you? That's not, I didn't ask you, I didn't tell you about hating anyone. I asked you a specific question, and you said you didn't know.
At the end of the day, I can't have evil thoughts about people. It's not even if
that's not what I asked you though.
It's just in the heart, sister. To be honest,
having evil thoughts is not the same as not loving someone. I could not love my neighbor.
Of course,
that don't mean I wish them evil, right? I just don't love them.
Well, I love them anyway, even if they don't like me because I'm black. I still love them.
You do? Are you sure about that?
Of course. And a lot of times.
So let me ask you a question. How do you express that? So how do you express that love?
I pray for them.
No, I asked you, how do you express it? Do they know you love them?
Of course, or even when they say they don't like me, I say I love you.
No, do they know that you? Do they know that you love them?
Well, you know what? They're not gonna know. But as a solitude and as a person, I'm not gonna have evil thoughts. I love them to my heart because we're all people. We may have different color, we may speak different language, but at the end of the day, we're still one people. And as Jamaican, we learned that.
Can I ask a question when you're? Can I ask a question when you're done?
Don't come against other people. Even
No,
though
Ashton, you're not getting it. Like, no, you're not.
Hold on,
let me
ask a question. Ashton, you said that you guys had slavery in, where are you from?
I'm
from the Caribbean.
She's Jamaican.
You're Jamaican, and you said that you guys had slavery there, right?
Yes.
Okay. And your enslavers were Christian, correct?
No, not all of them.
But there were Christians who were enslavers.
Rebels. To be honest,
no,
most of them was
Ashton.
Yeah.
Were there enslavers who were Christian?
Yeah, they believe in God, yeah.
Okay, great. So let me ask you this. Is enslaving showing people love?
It's not right, but
No. I don't care about.
No, it's not right. But
I'm not talking about right. Stop change, Ashton, please. I don't want to yell at you. Okay, you're a Black woman. I don't want to yell at you. Listen to what I'm saying. Is it showing love? I didn't say anything about right or wrong. Is it showing love to enslave people?
No, it's not right.
It's not showing love, correct? Can you say the word love?
Love.
Is it showing love?
If it's showing love to be slave, it's not right. But at the end of the day,
no, I'm not talking about right or wrong. God damn it! Is it showing love to enslave people?
Not really.
Okay,
She said not really. That bitch said not really.
I will not
Right,
enslave
not
anybody,
really.
So you can't ask me that. I never enslave anybody.
I don't.
That's you. So you don't know whether it's not. You don't know whether
It's your fault for trying.
Whether making someone a slave is showing them love or not.
It's on
It's
you.
not right, but in the way. What? Listen.
Stop
you could
saying
be a slave,
right.
but
We
the
are
way they
talking
treat
about
you.
what you. Fuck. God damn it.
You're the one
Listen.
bringing up slavery.
Go ahead.
Listen. We are talking about the love that you were just so boldly up here touting about how you love people and you love them from their heart. Let's talk about the love. God damn it. Is it showing love to enslave people?
And I say no already, and you repeat it.
Okay,
over.
great. Now
day,
let's move to the next thing. If it is not showing love to enslave, then why does your God allow for slavery?
But if I be a slave, if I'm
no,
a slave, right?
Answer the question.
Answer the question. Don't go nowhere. Stay where
You
we
said
at.
my God say they enslave them, but how they treat them?
No.
How they treat them?
If you're we weren't talking about treatment. We were talking about the act of enslavement. You just agreed that the act of enslavement is not showing love. And I asked you, then why does your God allow for enslavement if it is not a loving thing to do?
Well, it depends on the person, how they treat
What
them.
do you mean it depends on the person?
I could be if I'm a slave, but my slave master treat me well.
Then you're okay with it?
That?
Are you okay with being enslaved as long as you're treated well?
Of course, I don't mind. We were already in slavery.
What? No, listen, Bar. I don't want to curse her out. I don't want to curse her out.
Listen, all I'm saying is this. Be quiet. Be quiet, girl. Be quiet.
Please. Be quiet.
All I'm saying is this.
That's. I can't believe you got her to say that.
Listen.
All I'm saying is
listen for your boss, right? And you got to listen to your boss.
Oh no!
All
Don't
I'm
do that.
saying is this. All I'm saying is this. She has a baby out of wedlock. right? The bitch that says she don't do nothing wrong. She got a baby out of wedlock.
Married.
She got a baby out of wedlock.
I'm married. I'm married. I'm sorry. I'm married. I'm married before I have baby.
And she said,
I'm sorry.
And she said that
You're so
she
quick
would
to
not
judge me.
And she said, no, I have to judge people. I have to.
Because I'm married before
Let me tell you something. I have to judge people, and let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why I have to judge people. Because there is no way on God's green earth that I would let a motherfucker like you anywhere near me. So I have to judge people because no, Tay Shade, that's not true. Only God can judge. You make judgment calls every day. I'm so sick of y'all. Y'all don't. You make judgment calls every fucking day of your life.
What's
you make
ironic,
a judgment
Lord,
call about everything.
They've been judging you in the chat this whole time. The whole time I've been here, like on my computer, on my phone, she's been judging you. Like y'all are dishonest.
No, but the thing is,
I'm married before.
But the thing is, I don't care, right? But what I'm saying is, I have to judge. Right?
No, you can't. I'm married before I have baby, miss.
No, ma'am, I have to judge, and let me tell you why.
You can't judge me because I'm married.
Yes, I can. I can judge you. What you mean I can't judge you? What does that mean?
Of course we can judge you.
Of
Are
course
you
we can
insane?
judge you.
Are you fucking
what is
insane?
happening?
You just sat up here and said you would be okay with being enslaved as long as you were treated well. Of course we're gonna fucking judge you, you dizzy bitch. Who the fuck says some retarded shit like that?
Okay?
Shut the fuck up. Who says some simple shit like that?
So
Of course,
I'm married before I have baby.
Of course I would be a slave. Of course I would be a slave. I mean, what's wrong with that? Have you bitches ever seen Jamaica?
Patty really tried to get that girl a chance. She said, "This woman's history month.
Listen,
I don't want to cuss
asking,
her out."
has anybody ever gone to Jamaica?
I have.
If you've been to Jamaica, raise your fucking hand. Put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the fucking chat. If you've been to Jamaica, put a 1 in the chat. You know that Jamaica has more churches per square mile than any other country. Look at that motherfucker.
Still broke. Kids at the airport begging.
How has this God that you would rather be a slave for helped Jamaica? I need somebody to fucking tell me. I need a motherfucker that's Jamaican to tell me. How is it going there? Let me look at the global hunger index right quick.
But I was married before I have baby, so you don't. Really
No one gives a fuck.
Why she called me?
Is that all you heard, ma'am?
That's really crazy.
Ma'am, is that all you heard?
Damn,
bitch, you got 60 yards,
ma'am.
Ma'am, you got 60 yards of white people hair on your head, bitch. Don't you ever tell me nothing. Let's look at the global hunger index. Hold up. Let's go to Jamaica.
Listen, why do we care that you were married before you had a baby if you're willing to be enslaved as long as you're treated
like guess what? That baby gonna be a slave.
They should sterilize your dumb ass.
And you know what's so funny? When Jubilee comes, they're gonna let your husband know. But you and that motherfucking baby got to stay in slavery.
Motherfucker said when Jubilee comes.
When Jubilee comes, they're gonna let your husband know. You and that motherfucking baby gonna have to stay inside of the slavery.
Do you have a daughter? Is your baby a girl?
7.7% of Jamaica's population is undernourished. 6.9% of children under 5 are stunted. 2.4% of children under 5 are wasted. And 1.9% of children die before their 5th birthday. 1.9% of the children born there die before their 5th birthday. Jamaica got more churches per square mile than any country in the world. These numbers should be 0. Shouldn't a bitch and their mama be starving in Jamaica? Because God is on y'all side.
Yep. Listen, the reason why they're starving is because these niggas waiting to be enslaved again. They waiting for the good white folks to come enslave them so they could treat them good and they could eat.
That's what the fuck is really happening. This remedial ass bitch.
Per square mile than any country in the world. You know how small Jamaica is? Than any country in the fucking world. These numbers should be 0.
But they're not.
They should be 0.
You shouldn't want to be a slave.
Tell us why God is allowing 1.9% of your children under the age of 5 to die. Tell us why God is allowing it.
Well, tell me about US, how much people his kids are missing.
In the US?
About that.
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am. Maybe they have the good sense to be enslaved. Maybe they're somewhere enslaved and being treated good. Why don't you not worry about that shit? Why don't you worry about the fuck what Lords is asking you?
You say it's okay to be a slave. Why can't they be slaves? Maybe they're not missing. Maybe they just decided to be slaves.
I'm a slave for the Lord, lady.
Maybe they just decided to be slave. No such thing. No such a motherfucking thing as you a slave,
I'm a slave for the Lord.
There's no such a thing as you a slave for the Lord.
Thing to say though, like
yep. I'm a slave for my Lord.
No, like you understand what you're saying. You gotta understand.
I've never seen, never experienced.
I'm a slave for the Lord.
The thing is, it's no such a thing as being a slave for the Lord.
This hoe got a red sheet hanging up in her background. It's her curtains.
I know.
She
got
got
a blanket
curtain talking about
tin roof rusty, bitch. For real.
It's melanin March.
Tin roof rusty. First of all, you can. I see now why you came up here. I see why now you came up here defending the racism of a white man because you don't mind being a white man's brood man.
You don't
mind being white.
Be white. No, a lot of them want to be white. They walk around, they bleach their skin.
Wait a minute, Chelsea. You don't mind being a white man's broodmare. You don't mind being a white man's whore. You don't care. That's why you came up here and defended the white man and his racism, calling us ghetto, because you don't mind, bitch. You a slave for the Lord. So being a slave for the Lord means that you a slave to them white folks. And you don't mind being a broodmare and a whore for white supremacy. You don't mind. I don't give a fuck, bitch. Goodbye. I'm tired of talking to you.
No, she probably do. She probably want to be like that because in Jamaica, they have systemic colorism. Like some of them, they use their fair and lovely or whatever, and they bleach their skin. They look like they've been dipped in formaldehyde because they have a lot of colorism in employment. Like, I'm serious.
This bitch got a fucking wig all the way down to her motherfucking waist.
Yeah, a lot of them want to be white.
God damn.
A lot of them, that shit comes from Christianity. That comes from enslavement. All that shit come from the same place. Like, the lighter you are, you get the better jobs in tourism. You get the customer facing roles. If you Rastafari, they discriminate against you. You got to cut your hair.
I last nigga all kind of shit before I dropped.
They hard on her.
Damn, a lot of Jamaicans, they want to be like that.
It's the profile picture. I think they know that purple with that laptop in
go
front.
Again.
They know.
That does come from Christianity. That comes from Christianity. That comes from enslavement. The people who enslaved Jamaica,
on the panel. Why are you
Christian.
typing in the comments?
He's a weirdo.
Yeah, we gonna get to y'all in a minute. Just give me a second. We're gonna get to y'all in a minute. Dreamy.
Hey y'all. I had
welcome back.
Hey friends, I'm at work still. I'm making it work. She left, but I had came up to say I find it very intriguing because when we like to look up stats.
We can't hear you, baby. All right, I can't hear you, David.
Hear me now?
Oh, there you go.
It's some damn headphones. Thank you. I just wanted to say, what you mean not dreamy? I'm sorry, that just threw me off in the comments. Don't be talking shit. Anywho, like I was saying, according to stats, when we look at Jamaica, the unalivements are 40 to 60 people to every 100,000 people, whereas in America it's 4 to 6 to every 100,000. Granted, we do have more of a population, right? So of course the numbers are going to be a little skewed. However, for y'all to have that many unalivements for every 100,000 people, like that's pretty more violent. Very, very violent. And I just thought that was interesting to look it up. So I just wanted to bring that up. So you talk about America all crazy. And I don't even like sticking up for America. However, we gonna look at numbers and we gonna bring it up. And I just wanted to bring up that little fun fact that it is extremely violent over there, and that sucks because they black like us. I hate that, but y'all get what I'm trying to say. I'm gonna keep listening. I appreciate y'all. I just wanted to add that little bit in.
Yeah, thank you, friend. I appreciate you saying that too because honestly, fuck America. Y'all be bringing that shit up like it's a fucking insult. I don't give a fuck about this.
No, but the thing is, they think that we think we proud of this motherfucker. No, y'all
we
proud.
are not.
Y'all proud when y'all come to this raggedy motherfucker. Not, baby. And then you find out when you get here, you get treated just like us. You thought, you proud when you come to this bitch. We been here.
Listen.
Over her voting for Trump and shit.
Right. Listen.
Yeah, you come over here voting for Trump and shit. That kind of proud. That's how proud you are.
She just gained them free entry because that's exactly what white folks want to hear. That black people are okay with being enslaved as long as they're treated right.
Nigga for Massa.
Right.
No, that was real gross to hear. She got a baby.
She just bought them free entry into this.
Petty fault though, so
Listen, you know what? I take that because I didn't think
I don't want to curse out. You knew what you was sitting there. Like, I'm sitting there like she about to set this motherfucker up, and it's going and it's going.
She came up here to
set her right on
defend a white Italian man.
Mm-hmm. Telling us to eat some corn.
Calling us ghetto. And all that kind of shit. That's what she came up here to defend.
I see you clearing your throat. I see you clearing your throat and all that. Nigga said it. He said, "Excuse me."
Pardon me.
Which one of these niggas was up here first?
Blake.
Blake.
Hold on, Mr. Clear my throat.
Surely not reason with Raiden. He knows he wasn't up here first.
Yeah, man. Hold up. Blake from State Farm. What's up, man? What's going on with you? Who moved that nigga? Oh, hell no. Mm-mm. I like space between us and the rest of the. I ain't mean to follow you. Oh no.
I did that yesterday. I saw that check mark. I said, hell no.
Wait a minute. And move y'all back down to the bottom. Beneath. Peasants.
Blake.
You've been in a fucking car.
You've been waiting this whole time to get. What are you doing? Are you wrestling with the wind, Blake?
No, there's a storm going on.
Oh, pray for it. How old are you?
I'm 36.
Christian, Muslim?
I don't really ascribe to any.
What are you doing? What's all that pressure back there?
Pressure is wild.
Bye.
Man, I'm thinking about the. I think it's that as a storm.
Go check your barometer, nigga.
I just got up to close my window, man. With like,
yeah, man. What's up, man? How old are you? What's your slave religion, man?
I'm not a part of a slave religion, bro.
So what you want?
I'm just here to have a conversation with y'all. I mean, I saw the topic.
About what? About what?
The topic. Black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or.
Well, you're not a Christian or Muslim. What you got on it?
He is a Christian and a Muslim. Listen, y'all have not been seeing his comments.
Yeah.
He may not call himself that, but I bet you if you dig a little deeper, he believes in the God of the Christian
Bible.
They
say they in the employee for Christ. The other girl said she was a slave for Jesus. They Christian.
I used to be better.
Not Christian, but
I used to be better at screening them. I ain't that good. I be thinking motherfuckers ain't Christian.
But when you ask them, right, they'll tell you everything about the God of this Christian Bible.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So what's your is Jesus Christ your Lord and Savior?
Yeah.
All righty, there we go. It's not so hard. There we get, yeah, like pulling teeth. You just gotta pull it out of you. So Jesus Christ is your Lord and Savior. Okay. What's your race or ethnicity?
I'm Jamaican.
Oh.
God damn.
Do you mind being a slave? As long as you're treated.
As long as you treat it well, Blake.
Right. Do you mind being a slave as long as you're treated right?
No, I don't have the same beliefs like that.
Well, go wherever that Jamaican lady from. Go over there and talk to her. Take her out.
Y'all bad name.
Take her to the.
Nah, because like,
what's your favorite restaurant?
The only thing I was saying
what
was
is your favorite restaurant? What's your favorite restaurant?
I don't have a favorite restaurant. I cook all my own food.
And he
Go
said
get that lady
restaurant.
with the.
I don't have a favorite
Get that
restaurant.
lady with the red curtain, with the red sheet hanging up as a curtain. Get her and take her.
Maybe she can cook. She wants to be practicing.
He said he cooking.
That might be a good match. Go ahead.
Cook something up for her.
Yeah.
Put her a plate of your finest cuisine in the microwave.
Put some woke pills in that shit too.
Yeah.
So stop saying remedial shit. Like she don't mind being a slave as long as she's treated well.
Go pick that lady up and bring her over and cook her something to eat, please. You say you live in Jamaica, right?
No, I live in Colombia.
See, motherfucker don't realize. Listen, she said that that she doesn't mind being a slave, right? As long as she is treated well.
Mm.
But did they treat y'all well? What is the most? I'm not asking Blake. I'm asking everybody but Blake and Reason.
No, we could talk. I mean, have a conversation.
No.
Hold on.
I'm asking everybody in the top 4 boxes in the bar. What is the I want to say the most popular dish amongst Jamaicans, black people?
What about
slave pie?
Huh?
Slave pie?
No, like a dish that they all, you can go around the Caribbean and they fight over who cooks it the best and all that kind of stuff.
Jollof rice.
Rice and beans?
Oxtail.
Oh, oxtails. Okay.
Oxtail, okay.
Why is it oxtail?
Somebody said jerk.
Because white people didn't eat the shit end of the cow. They gave it to their fucking slaves.
Same thing with the damn chitlins and shit.
Yeah, same thing with chitlins and shit.
Yeah.
They didn't eat the shit end of a cow. They gave it to their slaves. And we had to make some shit out of that motherfucker because that's all we had to eat. Literally eating bones.
They cooking the shit out of them now, though.
Yeah,
literally.
but that's what I'm saying. Now they $30, $40 a fucking pack.
Cooking the shit out of those.
Why do you think that we cook the shit out of our food? Because the cuts that they was giving us, the tough ass shit, that motherfucker had to cook all day. That was the shit that we could eat.
That's what they consider being treated good, though, Lords. Listen, she the kind.
That girl said you never came here and you talking, bitch. I just went to Jamaica.
And Lawrence was the wrong one to say you ain't never been nowhere.
I just went to Jamaica.
And it's been a while since I've been.
Last year.
Yeah.
After our book take off, I'm gonna go down.
They used to eat filet mignon, like cow foot and shit like that. Them white folks ain't want that shit. They're not eating no cow feet.
Pig feet. I'm not eating no motherfucking pig toenails.
Pig toenails and shit. They gonna get that to you niggas. And then y'all got to cook that all day.
They still trying to do a trivia test. What's the national dish? Girl.
Look, hold on. Let's jump back over to him because the other people wait. Blake, Jesus Christ is your Lord and Savior. You say you Jamaican. Jamaican black people should not be Christian.
I mean, I agree to a certain. I agree to a certain extent. Because
what is the extent that you do not?
Because this is what I was saying in the chat earlier. Because with the way how modern churches and everything is set up right now, it's all just a system to keep people down.
Did he tell us his God's name? Because I don't remember you saying
he said Jesus. He said Jesus Christ
exactly.
is his Lord and Savior.
Because the extent is church. The extent don't got nothing to do with the religion. We're not talking about black people shouldn't go to church. Black people shouldn't be following Jesus fucking Christ.
No, we should not be following Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but what church are we going to if what's the alternative?
We're not talking about church. We talking about the whole goddamn thing.
We're talking about the whole,
we talking about the whole religion. The entire enterprise was built for control. The entire thing. From the first church to the 766,000 churches y'all got over there in Jamaica. More churches per. Now, why would a old little bit ass country like Jamaica have more churches per square mile than a place like, say, Russia or China? Why would a little bitty ass place like Jamaica?
I mean, Russia and China has Christian church over there too.
Sir, I'm asking. That's not my. What was my question? Repeat my question back to me.
You say why does Jamaica have all these churches?
No, verbatim. I said why would a little bitty ass
why would a little bitty ass place like Jamaica have more churches per square mile than any country in the world? Why? What's the reason for that? Why would they got over 1 billion people in China. Why they ain't got more churches per square mile than y'all do?
Yeah. Why do you think that is?
I mean, church is big business. And China is a dictatorship, right?
Wow.
Brother.
Wow.
China,
y'all are so remedial.
Yeah. Sir, do you listen, wait a minute. Do you know why China really just became a dictator? China has had an emperor for almost 1,000 years. Well, actually more than 1,000 years. China has never been a Christian country ever, right? So why would you say it's because they're a dictatorship? That just happened like within the last 100 years. Them motherfuckers had an emperor until the 1800s. Their last empress was Empress Cixi. This was in the 1800s, this motherfucker. As a matter, I'm lying. The last emperor was Emperor Puyi. That motherfucker died in the 50s. These motherfuckers just got rid of their emperor. Like within the last, 100 years. They haven't always been a dictatorship. That's not why they don't have that many churches.
So are you familiar with how I'm not going to ask.
But would it matter? The other girl said she wanted to be a slave.
Say what you got to say, man. We're having a conversation, bro.
But if I ask you, you're not going to give me the answer. So I'm
ask the question.
Are you familiar with how your people were introduced to Christianity?
Talking about through colonization. I mean, our country doesn't hide the fact of the history of slavery from us. Yes.
Right. So do you think people should practice religions used to justify those things?
Okay, so let me explain, and please don't cut me off, right?
Yes or no?
Can you say yes or no and then explain?
Because you're going to explain
yes
anyway.
Or no and then explain. You're going to explain anyway, yes or no?
Just say yes or no.
Ask the question again.
Do you think people should practice religions used to justify colonialism and racism towards them? Yes or no?
The thing is, how are you going to explain an answer you don't even have? Yes or no? You was going to explain an answer you don't even have. Yes or no?
I'm going to explain it like this, right?
It's a yes or no question. Yes or no? It's
no. But this is what I'm saying, right? Look, let's just look at the Bible, right? The 10 Commandments. It outlines how you should treat your fellow men, right? Let me just explain what I'm saying.
Don't delve into your book. Just he's asking you a question. It's very direct and it's rooted in reality.
I just said no.
I mean, you said no, but you're trying to
explain it right with the book, which I understand. Hold on.
Because I'm trying to.
I know. I'm gonna let you finish. I'm trying to tell you something, right? You said no, but now you're gonna try to explain to us that the book doesn't really say that. You're talking about the 10 Commandments.
That's not what I'm going to say.
Wrong.
That's not what I'm going to say. You're assuming I'm going to say.
Go ahead. So you just said it. You just said it, and you're already wrong. Go ahead.
This is why you should let me explain.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. If the baseline is like, okay, treat your people
wrong.
No,
I fucking told you.
Listen to what I'm saying.
That's not the baseline.
Listen to what I'm saying. Jesus, when they ask Jesus, what's the greatest commandment? The greatest commandment is love, right? If somebody
If somebody say the real thing. Say the whole thing that it says. The 2 commandments. Say the whole thing. Because it wasn't just love. Say what he said. Say what he said so we can take you to the place where you're wrong. Say exactly what he said. What did he say? What did Jesus say was the 2 greatest commandments? What did he say was the 2 greatest commandments?
What if he doesn't know them?
He doesn't know. That's why I tried to stop his dumb ass. You're wrong. I knew that's what you were about to do. You're about to tell us how you're supposed to love your neighbor, and no, the fuck you're not. You're wrong. You're wrong. Off the bat,
exactly
you're wrong.
What he was about to say. So did you go on mute to type him but you had to mute it so we didn't hear the keyboard?
No, I muted him because he wasn't going to shut up. But because what I want him to do is I don't want him to come off mute until he reads what Jesus said verbatim.
Yeah. Where's the elevator music when you need it?
You're going to explain some shit to us and tell us some shit you don't even know. Now you got to go look it up. What is wrong with y'all? Just let me finish. Just let me say it. Go ahead and say it so you can be extra wrong.
That nigga said love. That's it?
You gonna cut it off right there? Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But we wait.
That's what the pastors do. Y'all are liars. The greatest commandment is love. No, since when?
So okay, tell us what Jesus said in the Bible. Go ahead.
The point I was making,
tell us what it said.
Oh my gosh. Could y'all just let me speak?
No.
You
tell us
brought up what Jesus said. Tell us what Jesus said so we can address it. Tell us. You brought this up. And when we said no, you insisted. Now it is your turn to tell us exactly what Jesus said. Don't nothing else matter until you tell us what he said that you're trying to reference. You can't even have a conversation about nothing else.
You know what would save y'all a lot of time?
Let me
now.
He said, "Let me speak."
No.
Get the whole. I don't even want to hear. I don't want to hear a rat pissing on cotton. Give him the whole floor. I want to hear it. Nothing to say. He on teacup. That's why I don't.
I already know what you're finna say. I tried to stop him.
You did try
to stop him.
You did try to stop him.
While he's waiting, what's going on?
What's up, Black? What's up, Black man? Look, help us out. Wrong button. I'm sorry. Wrong button. Hold up.
Listen, he shot me earlier. Talk about wrong button.
Oh yeah. I mean, get ready from the keys, man. You gotta give the right one, man.
I'm listening to you. Go ahead, Black. Black, not Blake. I was not you. Give me a second. Go, Liberator. Everybody name. You know y'all biting my style. I'm gonna have to start charging you, man.
Go ahead. There's a lot of blacks up in here, man.
I changed my name.
This cat Blake. He from Jamaica.
He says he live in Colombia.
Oh, Colombia, South Carolina.
Colombia, the country.
Colombia.
He's Jamaican, but he lives in Colombia. Yeah.
Oh, okay, bet. So, all right. Well, then I still got a question for him whenever he gets back. I gotta ask him something about it because if he doesn't see like.
Mm-hmm.
I was just going to say, like, if he doesn't see, like, even the separation in Colombia itself. Like there's a black community that is just shunned and moved away. Like they tried to stay away from those people. And I forgot what's the name of the city is, Cartagena, something along that lines, right? And when my sister went there, she will always say how when she went to that community, they will always treat them like, the white Colombians will always treat them like they were just the Negroes. So it doesn't matter where you go. And I think people get stuck on it being in the United States. Anywhere you go, if you black, you're going to get that same type of treatment. So when that chick was saying earlier that she'd rather be a slave, it's just confusing to me. Why would you want to be a slave? And no matter in a country where you are right now, there are more schools. There are more churches than there are schools. That
Y'all
doesn't
gonna
add
stop
up.
bringing up my failures on this panel, okay? That's what y'all gonna stop doing.
I think Jamaica holds
the finest hour right there.
And then on top of that, I believe Jamaica, they have to answer to the British or something like that. They don't even have their own
and
autonomy.
Jamaica
100%.
holds the Guinness World Record for most churches. Per square foot. Yeah.
Is this man coming back to tell
hold
us
on, I
what
want to make
Jesus
sure.
said?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, boy.
No, you good. You good. No, you good. I just wanted to. He off teacup, so I'm trying to see. Does he have what Jesus said for us?
Oh yeah. No, I was about to bring something about the cookout. Now you good?
Give me at the next break. I got you.
He don't even know when it is. Ask Volsi.
I got it. Blake. Blake, you ready to tell us what Jesus said? Fucking God, man. Come on.
Write it down.
Somebody in the comments said, let them speak. The floor is his. I'm waiting on them. Get it. We waiting on you, brother.
But
hey guys,
I would play a ticking noise, but I don't want to scare nobody. We traumatized from the Muslims. Okay. Well, while you get it together, we'll move on. We'll come back to you. Reason, you've been up here a little minute.
I'm reading this shit.
Brother,
We can't hear you when you're off the app. We can't hear you when you're off the app, baby.
Oh, well, it basically says, love the Lord all your heart, love it. And then this the first, and the second one is like, love your neighbor. But my point is, this is what I'm saying.
Love your neighbor as you love your neighbor.
Yes. So this is the point I'm making.
Wait a minute. Let's examine, sir. Let's examine that. Y'all need to calm down. Y'all need some
please calm down.
Adderall or something.
No, the Adderall gonna whoop their ass. That's what they need to
She like get the Lord mic out. That's what you calling it.
Hey, in Leviticus 19, because what you're
imagine him doing exactly what I said he was gonna do. Like
what your Jesus is doing is
this is literally what you said. Like
what your Jesus is doing is referring to Leviticus 19:18 when he says that, right?
Yeah.
He's referring to Leviticus 19:18. Let me tell you what Leviticus 19:18 says. I'm going to start with Leviticus 17 because it explains the whole thing. You shall not hate in your heart any one of your kin. You shall not reprove your neighbor, or you will incur guilt yourself. You shall not take vengeance now this is in Leviticus. He is talking to the Israelites because he says to Moses, speak to the congregation of the Israelites and say to them. So this is what God is telling the Israelites. You shall not hate in your heart any one of your kin. You shall reprove your neighbor, or you will incur guilt yourself. You shall not take vengeance or bear a grudge against any of your people, but you shall love your neighbor as yourself. I am the Lord. Your neighbor is a fellow Israelite. This is Leviticus 19, verse 17 through 18. Your neighbor is a fellow Israelite. And me, y'all, listen, this is our live. I don't like when people come up and say the things that you said, because I think that You're going to report the live, so I'm going to block you, okay, meow? Because I don't trust y'all. I don't trust when a motherfucker pretend like they don't know what TikTok live is about when they say, you should keep your opinions to yourself. So I'm going to block you so that you don't report us, because I don't trust you, bitch.
Like you could have just did just now. Just keep scrolling. The fuck?
Yeah. Just keep scrolling. That's all you have to do. But y'all like to report people. You probably white. I don't trust you. I'm sorry. You might be the best person in the world, but I can't trust you.
But honestly, this is why I want them to. This is why y'all gotta understand, and this is to to your larger point that you make a lot about, where the word comes from and cultural anthropology and all of those things, because this was never a fucking worldwide religion. It never was. This was for them people, for the people, by the people, for them.
Come on. Yeah. And you're up here reading their scriptures, their laws, their
thinking it's got something to do with your ass. Please.
As a defense for why we should practice Christianity. And I'm like, those verses that the shit Jesus was talking about has nothing to do with you or I. Because we're not Israelites and we're not their neighbors.
But your neighbor, according to Leviticus 19, 17, 18, is a Christian. I mean, is an Israelite. Your neighbor is literally talking to an Israelite saying, don't
treat each other
your neighbor.
Like
don't
that.
treat each other bad.
But as for those
but
aliens,
as for the nations around you,
them aliens amongst you.
In that same chapter, Leviticus.
Yes, in that same chapter, a couple of chapters down, he says, but as for the slaves you may have,
come on,
you may take them from the nations around you.
Yeah. So this is not
not only can you take them from the nations around you, but you can get people of those nations that are living in your nation and make them slaves. They don't even care where they are, as long as they are not Israelite. They can be your next door fucking neighbor.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I want y'all to say the whole thing. Though they said you can enslave them, but you also got to buy them red bottoms. Make sure you treat them right.
That's what I heard.
You gonna have the hoes ready to sign the fuck up.
That's what I heard.
Red bottoms,
as long
red
as
bottoms and Birkin bags.
Mm-hmm.
That's the condition on treating them good.
But that's what I'm saying. So in this case, your neighbor is an Israelite.
Yeah. So you still shouldn't be Christian because of that verse. Yeah. Mr. Blake.
Y'all niggas be thinking y'all too smart. I fucking told you.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do that.
No, you told them, and I was like, it sounds about right. That's exactly what he did. He did exactly what you said he was gonna do.
Exactly what the fuck I said. I knew that's what you was finna do.
Skip that shit. I knew what he was gonna do too. I was just like, damn. Mm-hmm.
That's not what I was going into, but if that's what y'all want to do.
That's exactly what you did. You just did it.
I didn't finish. I didn't get to finish my point. The point I was making.
Go ahead. Hold up.
Point I was making, right?
I got you. We got you. Go ahead and finish.
Okay.
Go ahead.
This is what I'm making.
Finish.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
If this is what Jesus said, right?
Yeah.
And then people come and say, I'm Christian, but they don't follow this. Are they really Christian?
It's not what he said. Not what did you just miss the whole fucking
did you hear
point?
What we said?
You went back to the Old Testament.
Hold up, y'all. Everybody, hold up, y'all. Was that it?
That's all I was.
Is that it,
bro? That's all I was getting into. You feel me? That's it.
Is that it? So you're done.
Yeah, but
that's all you have to say.
But Jesus was referring back to his Father's law in the Old Testament.
He said, I didn't come to destroy the law, but to fulfill the law. After he died on the cross, salvation was given to the whole world.
Sir.
Then why would he say, go preach the gospel to the world?
Hold on, Blake. Sir. Why would you say we brought up the Old Testament when you brought up the fucking commandments that came from the goddamn
you brought up
Old
the Ten
Testament?
Commandments. They come from the Old Testament.
Yeah.
You brought up the Ten Commandments. So you could bring up the Old Testament, but we can't. The only part of the Old Testament y'all follow is the Ten Commandments. When you're supposed to follow all of them?
That's exactly what she was talking about, though. You were wrong. The 10 Commandments ain't about what you think it's about.
But I think from a moral point of view, they can only follow or try to reference back to the 10 Commandments. Anything outside of that is giving people commands on who to mistreat and unalive. You know, the 10 Commandments is as
you better use those out of context too, cause
please. That's all you got. Anything outside of that is fucking unalive, enslave, subjugate, and oppress. So, for his sake, I use the 10 Commandments too.
red bottoms and Birkin bags too. Don't forget the red bottoms and Birkin bags.
Amen.
You gotta make sure you treat them slaves right. I know that dumb hoe with the red curtain looking for that verse right now. That hoe's like, damn, I missed that part.
There's a snake in my boot. Yeehaw! There's a snake in my boot.
Are you done, Blake? That's all you came up to tell us?
I think he was done.
Terrible. Okay.
Done.
Thanks. See you later.
That's not what I came to.
Yeah. Okay. A Jamaican using Jesus quoting Leviticus for why black people should be Christian. Check that one off the bucket list.
Yeah. Reason. Here comes another one. Reason.
I'm Guyanese.
Christian.
What's up?
Christian.
Same old shit.
Yes.
Same old shit just warmed over, baby. Same old shit warmed over.
So wait a minute.
Because remember,
man. Come on, let's reason.
Remember, the majority of slave ships went to the Caribbean. What are you doing? Are you beating your meat?
God damn.
What is happening?
The majority. There's always a weird sound when they come up. It's always
the majority of slave ships went to the Caribbean. So that's what I mean when I now he on Tika. So that's what I mean when I say
my earphone died. My earphone died.
So that's what I mean. Sir.
Man, stop. God damn. Y'all niggas are childish.
So that's what I mean when I say same shit warmed over. Because the majority of slave ships went to the Caribbean. Right?
Okay, that's so weak. Nonetheless, I'm here to reason.
So
that was so weak.
Oh, are you?
Hold on. Hold up, Lord. Have you spoken to him before?
I don't know who this is.
You never spoken to him before?
Mm-mm.
Yeah. So we're assuming you're Christian, right?
No, there's no need to assume. I am Christian.
Okay. And where you say you from?
Guyana. Why? Why is that important to the topic?
It's important to the topic. So what is your race or ethnicity?
You've been up here all this time and he's why is that important to the topic?
Come on.
I am black like you, but I'm just in South America.
So that's why she said same. What you said, Lord? Same shit warmed over.
Same shit warmed over. That's what my daddy used to say. When I used to be like, man, when I
same
asked
shit
him,
warmed over.
Like, what's happening? Daddy, what you doing? Same shit warmed over. That's what he used to say.
So is that what you guys have going on here? Same stuff warmed over?
Yeah, black people should not be Christian.
Oh, should they be atheists then? Believe in the scientific impossibility that none created everything?
That's not what an
atheist is.
It's not what.
Wait, what does it
an atheist is a person? Yes, an atheist is someone who does not believe in gods or God. That's it. Everything else is something else. So in my case, if I tell you I'm an atheist, the only thing you know about me is I don't play with gods. I don't play with people's gods. I don't believe in God. That's the only thing you know about me. Everything else you have to ask separately because it has nothing to do with being an atheist. Atheists can be
really.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm saying your belief is really irrational and really clownish.
What is my belief? What is my belief? What is my belief?
You said you're an atheist. You said
what is my belief? Tell me what my belief
is. You said you're an atheist. You do not believe in God.
So what does he believe?
What do I believe?
He just said he's an atheist.
So what does he
believe in God? You call his belief clownish. What does he believe?
Listen,
idiots. Listen, bitch. You about to get dropped. You called his belief clownish. So tell us what he believes. You said it was clownish. He tells you what you don't. He told you what he does not believe in. Tell us what he believes in.
nothing created everything.
Did I say that?
That's what atheism is.
No, it's
That's not what
Did he say
atheism
that?
is. We just told you what atheism was. Atheist just means without a belief in God. That's all it means.
These are the most bottom of the fucking barrel ass conversations. Like y'all are fucking.
Yes.
Let's reason
with me.
No, because this is remedial because he explained it.
On the planet.
Hold on, you calling me? You said bar what? These
No,
niggas
it's
don't
really
have
remedial because he explained it. He defined it what it is. It's an absence of belief. And he specifically said he don't play with people's gods or God. Like he doesn't do that. And you still pushing and projecting some mess onto him. Like, what are you talking about?
What did he say?
The paraphrase is, how did he
It's not a paraphrase. He asked you what he believes in. What did he tell you? What did he tell you that he believed in?
He said he's an atheist. He does not believe in God.
He does not believe in God.
I heard you.
He has no belief. Does he believe in?
I heard
so
you.
what does he believe in? Tell us what he believes in.
He believes that nothing created everything.
No, he didn't say that.
He didn't say that. Where does that come from?
Why are you giggling? He did not
but
say
you're
that.
fucking dumb. He
you
already
lack comprehension
explained to
skills.
you.
He did not say that. He
Yes,
explained it.
I do.
He
I know
already
you
explained that atheism just means he doesn't believe in a God. And anything you assume after that is incorrect. You have to ask all of those other questions separately.
All right, let me ask then. Let me ask.
Dumbass. Y'all are pissing me the
yes,
fuck
I
off.
am. I am the dumbest
Yeah, you
person
are.
you've met. So
I'm
let me
glad
ask some dumb
you
questions.
agree.
You said
we
it.
know you're a
You
dumb
said it.
motherfucker now. You
Yeah,
said it.
yeah. Hey. I'm the
Words
dumbest
are
person you've
powerful
met.
now.
Yeah. Hey.
Reason with the dumb person.
Yeah,
Reason with the dumb person. This should be easy
reason
for
with the
you to
dumb
refute.
person. Yeah,
Right? Yeah. So, host, tell me, how do you suppose creation came into being? I mean, the things as we know it. How do you suppose that came into being?
I don't have any evidence of creation, sir. I don't know nothing about
I didn't
no
ask you
creation.
that.
You asked me how did what come into being?
How did creation came into being? I'm not asking
What creation? What creation?
As we see it, the world and all.
Are you okay?
The world and all. Can I convince you that my car didn't have a maker?
Oh, yeah.
Your car has a manufacturer. Your car is a product.
We're not doing the watchmaker. We're not doing the watchmaker.
What in the world? Bro, I asked you about my car, not about my watch. What is wrong with you?
We're not talking about your car. We're talking about the thing that you believe in, right? We know that your car. We know that your car was created. We know that. Prove us that. First of all, you have to do two things here. One, you have to prove that this God exists. And two, you have to prove that he created anything, even if he does exist. So we know that your car was created because it probably was created over here. And then after it got too old for America, they shipped it over there to you, bitch. So we know that motherfucker is probably a 95 Buick Century. So, bitch, we know that bitch was created.
We know where they got the rubber from.
We know everything about that. So if you're positing creation, one, you have to show that this God exists. And then two, once you show that, you have to show that this God created anything.
The plant. Because we can show you the plant where the cars was created.
A reason to what Lord was saying. It is a comment of you as a believer, kind of what she just said. When you say, like, let's say we don't know where creation came from. If we all atheists said that, when you say, well, then it's God and according to the Bible, just like Lord said, now it's coming. You make an extraordinary claim. You need extraordinary evidence. You don't have that. You need to make the evidence. Hold on. Show me the evidence that not only God exists, but the God of the Bible exists, and that He is the one that did these things. So that's what you have to. Right now, present your evidence of that. Then.
Sure.
The floor is yours.
So,
go ahead. Give us your evidence. We won't cut you off. Go ahead.
All right, great. So you said number one. Number one was what? Lord Tom, this guy said.
To prove the God exists. You have to prove the God exists.
Prove that God exists. All right, great. I'm going to refer to your reasoning here, and I'll ask.
No, you're not.
Can you hold?
No, I can't.
Prove that
Okay,
your
I'm gonna
God
talk while the
exists.
helicopter pass.
Hey, look, we don't.
Yeah, so
listen. Don't.
You're
Don't.
gonna
Don't
try to
ask.
feel, bro, reason
Hold
us
on.
to the
Yeah.
fucking
Don't ask
ending.
us nothing.
No.
Don't ask us nothing. Don't use us as an example. Don't bring us up. The next thing out of your mouth need to be, my evidence for God is X, Y, and Z. Go ahead.
Sure. My evidence of God is creation in all its brilliance. I'm an architect. I live a reasonably decent.
Bitch, I asked you. I said the first thing you have to do is prove that this God exists. And then the second thing you have to do is prove that this God created anything. Creation cannot be. No. I know what I want to ask him. I need you to ask him what I wanted to ask him. Prove that this God exists. And then you have to prove that he created anything. Prove that this God exists. You can't say he exists because he created first. No, first you got to prove he exists.
Wait, kindly let me just answer, and then
But you
decide
can't
what you want to
make
do with
that claim
information.
without
What in
supplying the
world?
burden of proof. That's what
Look,
she's saying. You
look,
can't just say God exists because the stars is outside and the trees are, like the trees are there and the wind is blowing. You have to provide that burden of proof, that evidentiary, like you have to provide evidence. That's what she's saying. You can't just make a statement or a claim. That's what she's saying. And don't try to delve in the mythology of the Bible or what you think is a history book of the Bible.
I know one
That's
thing.
a claim
If
as
I drink
well.
one more of these Simply Pineapple, I'm supposed to be sitting on my
If
desk.
I'm allowed to speak, I would be able to. What in the? Hey, take care, everyone. My goodness, what in the? Let me speak, please.
Go ahead.
Give us your evidence. Go ahead.
Bitch, you must think it's Guyana or something. The fuck you got a first of all, you got a delay.
I think
you got a delay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So go ahead.
So
go ahead and give us the evidence, please. Just give it to us.
So the evidence is creation.
That's not creation. You can't say the evidence is creation without proving one, that the God exists, and two, that this God created everything.
Where's your burden?
So,
you got to provide the burden of proof. You got to, where's the evidence? Don't make a statement, provide evidence to support that statement.
That's not evidence.
Alexander the Great, wait, stop.
What?
The Egyptian pharaohs didn't, wait, no, stop. I'm making a point.
Whoa.
The Egyptian pharaohs didn't exist.
Hey, come get your man.
So,
the
buildings.
Y'all gotta chill.
No, come on. You can't interrupt me.
No, you're doing a terrible job.
Finish that. Let him finish that sentence. You finish that sentence right there. You got 25 seconds. Go ahead. You said Alexander the Great. What?
No. Don't worry with it. Kick me and just say you guys won.
No. It ain't about winning.
We're not.
It ain't about winning.
We're not gonna.
You said Alexander. I want to hear what you had to say. Finish your sentence.
Friends, wait a minute. Alexander the Great didn't exist because you guys cannot see him. All the things that he didn't exist because guess what?
Okay, great. He didn't exist. You're correct. The thing is, you're correct. He didn't exist. Now tell me.
Folly is deep.
Sir, so tell me about your God. You're right. Alexander the Great didn't exist. You are correct. I'm giving you that. So now let's pivot back to what you're really supposed to be doing and proving your God. Go ahead.
I said that was sarcastic to say because Alexander the Great.
Yeah, we know, but you just shot
I'm not
yourself
talking about Alexander the Great. Tell me about your God.
But you shot yourself in the foot trying to be fucking funny. Because if we have to say he don't exist because we can't see him, then you have to say God don't exist because we can't see that bitch neither.
I noted. Yeah, so I look at creation and I see a creator just like I look at the building and I see a builder. It doesn't matter how long the guy died.
Sir, I am asking you to prove your God. Listen, let me ask you a question. Did your God exist before creation?
Yes,
according to the story.
According
to the story, right?
According to the story, what they told you that we came over on slave ships. Really?
No, reason. According to the story in the Bible, according to the story in the Bible,
Somebody raised this dumb
your
bitch, and I feel
God
so
was
sorry.
here. Your God was here before creation, correct?
Can I just say, when I look at reason, I see an idiot.
Creation, yes.
Okay.
Just like reason looks at the world and sees a creator, I look at reason and see a complete fucking idiot.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
I appreciate
it. Appreciate it, Petty.
Okay.
Really fine insight.
I'm trying to figure out. So I'm trying to figure out what is the evidence of this God existing before creation.
Oh, wait a minute. You want me to give you evidence?
Dude, hurry up.
Isn't
You're
that argument
getting on
in
my
silence?
fucking nerves. You're wasting time. Hurry up.
I'm sorry.
We literally asked you from the
y'all
beginning.
let him just say it. I just want him to say it. Y'all
He ain't saying shit.
I know. That's all right. That's okay. That's okay. This
Can you
is
see
we have
something that is not created?
we have 173 people in here. Just let him talk. So what is
Can
the
you
evidence?
see something that is not created?
So what is the evidence that your God existed? What is the evidence before we get to creation? Before we get to creation, what is the evidence that your God exists?
Folly is bound up in your question. How can you ask me for something that I cannot show you, that you cannot see? God existed before creation. You're asking for something outside of that you cannot see.
Does he exist today?
Well, stop. Wait a minute.
That makes no sense.
It's a reason why I don't want you to interrupt him. Listen to what he is saying. Stop being so quick on the draw. Repeat what you said again. Reason?
Yes. Lord, yes. So you're asking me for evidence before creation. I am pointing to creation as evidence of a creator. You're saying, no, give me evidence from before. So
because according to your story, reason, according to the story, right, Indigo, according to the story, he existed before creation, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Yes.
So what is the evidence that your God existed before creation? Let him talk. Don't let him say anything.
The evidence that we human have is what we can see and interact with. Now, we have some things that we cannot see as well that we believe in. For example, wind, and we see the effect of wind. Now, speaking about what we can see, we see it testifies, as the Bible says, it testifies of a creator. Creation testifies of the creator.
I want evidence. I want evidence that he existed before creation.
Please tell me, how am I going to give you what in the look?
Say it again. How you gonna give me what? How you gonna give me what?
How can I give you, Lord? How can I give you what we humans are not even capable of seeing or so? I can give you what I can see for evidence of his handiwork. I mean, for him.
But the Bible says your God your God was here before creation. What is the evidence that he was here before creation?
I cannot show you that. I can only point you to what we have as the evidence. It's irrational what you're asking me for.
It's
really,
not irrational. It's not actually irrational because your Bible says that he existed before creation, right?
He did. If he didn't,
so then
he was not
show me the evidence that he existed before creation.
That's what you guys
are you guys hearing this
all day long, or
what in the world is this? I can't believe this is. Look, the atheist. Look, as the scripture says, the fool says in his heart there is no God.
Hey, Reason, can I ask you a quick question? Did you exist before this panel that you are up on right now? Or did you just begin existing in this live?
I existed before, obviously. I was a dumb one, right?
Prove it? Can you prove that you existed before this live?
Well, you would see the video thumbnails on my channel because those were my creation. You can go on my account, see the video thumbnails to the videos. They were posted before now. So that's my evidence. Creation, creator.
So
So you would not be able. That he couldn't prove that God existed before creation. That's all I wanted him to say. He can.
So you're trying to say that there is no proof of you existing before this live, except for your TikTok videos?
Well, I pointed you to that because we're on this platform. It's easy for you to see. Pretty much the same way you can look outside and see the skies. That wasn't by mistake, man.
Okay, so you're trying to tell me that you couldn't turn your camera on right now and show us pictures of you as a baby, to show us your birth certificate? You couldn't do that?
Well, of course.
You could. Okay.
I could do that, but it would.
Right. Perfect.
Listen, it doesn't call for all of that.
Hold on. So what Lourdes is asking is not for you to point to God's TikTok videos. She wants you to point to God's birth certificate, to point to his baby pictures before the creation of his TikTok videos. Now, are you getting what she's asking?
I'm not sure.
No, it's petty. So you can't fucking read.
Sorry,
I
misread that.
It's petty.
No, I can't.
Okay.
Sorry, I overlooked
so
that.
what I'm
Petty
saying
idol
is shut the fuck up because I'm speaking still. What Lourdes is asking you.
You guys are talking on this room? Or
shut the fuck up.
Hey, and next time you're going to get dropped. It's not your turn. Please stay on mute. We don't need to do shit. You need to shut the fuck up.
I have to leave.
What Lourdes is asking, goodbye. What Lourdes is asking is for you to point not to God's TikTok videos, my friend, but to point to God's birth certificate. Show us the existence of your God before the creation of his TikTok videos.
Yeah, so that was such a poor analogy. I don't know what you tried to do there. Which Christian believes that God actually had a God? Let me answer, please. Let me answer.
Shame on y'all. Shame on y'all.
Let me answer, please.
For trying to get this man to use his. No, I'm dead serious.
You're being reasoned, though. He can't even reason.
Shame on y'all.
Shut up.
Shame on you and Lord for trying to get this man to use his. That's shame on y'all. Y'all be real deal.
Listen, you can ring
smart
the bell.
enough
You
not
to shame me.
Shame, because you the one got that Jamaican lady up here talking about she gonna be a slave. Now you got this man up here trying to make him use his brain.
Listen, we have all sinned and fallen short. Okay,
hey,
so you could judge me if you want to, Bar. You can judge me.
Let Black do it. Let Black do it so I can shame him too. Go ahead.
Hey, you can shame me, but you can shame me.
He got his shoulder hurt. Shame on you niggas. Who was you gonna ask him?
Hey, Reason. Let me. Damn, he left. I was gonna say I was gonna say I can see that God exists, right? But then I was gonna say let's move past that because Lord's already convinced them to say that he can. I want them to get to the next point. I wanted them to prove that. Let's say we conceded that God exists.
No, but we not conceded. That's y'all.
Let's not concede that shit.
For my argument.
No, but your argument, you was trying to piggyback on mine. I want if he cannot prove that the God exists, then nothing he says after that is relevant at all. There is no need for him to prove a creation for a God that he can't prove that it existed ever at all. No need. He literally said, I can't prove it. He said
Facts.
What he said?
Never did.
Even though
you literally did.
You didn't use the word. You ain't want to say it right, but you said it.
Even though, what are you doing up here? Did he drop?
Yeah.
What you doing back up here, bitch? You left. It's over. You left. You don't get your fee back. You don't get your fee back.
He tried to roundabout though, like, well, how are we as humans
exactly? Because this is the thing. This is what I was saying. Using creation, you shouldn't even use creation to prove that your God exists, because according to the Bible, your God existed before anything was ever created. According to Genesis, right? So according to Genesis, it says, in the beginning, right? God. So that means he already existed. So that's why I was asking for proof that he existed. Don't use creation, because according to the story, before he created anything, he was here. So you should be able to give me some evidence of that. And because you can't, anything you say after that, moot, null and void.
Exactly. That's why I was trying to help him understand that as a child, you were not creating anything as a child, but you have a birth certificate. You can prove that you exist, because they're not just handing out birth certificates to people who exist. Okay, we have baby pictures.
Black, I want to put that question back on you. I'm curious, how would you expect someone to answer that question? Like if you gave them that, okay, we're gonna say God exists, now prove that it's the Christian God, what would you expect them to say to that? I'm curious, what would you expect? Like, you know what I'm saying?
It'll probably be the same thing, because even though he admitted it, he's still going on the ramblings saying, oh, well, if you guys are crazy, atheists are crazy. Okay, we're crazy because you just said that you can't prove that a God exists. But if I can see that a God exists, the God of the Bible is a whole different thing. If I went ahead and I said Krishna is the reason for all creations, then you're going to have to prove X, Y, and Z. And you're going to use the Bible, and then we can decide the Bible. Or if I say, right. So I'm just saying there are multiple gods. So if I make the claim that no, it was Krishna or Bass or any of the gods that we as humans created, then that will be another roadblock that he's got. I was just trying to.
No, but the thing is, no gods are real, right? This God, he believes in this God. Genesis 1:1 says, in the beginning, God created the heaven and the earth. So there had to be a God before he created anything. So that's why I'm trying to figure out, what is the evidence of this God that was here before the beginning? Don't tell me creation, because I'm talking about the God the day before
but you have to do that, Lords, because if not, that's what they're going to do. They're going to use creation as the evidence.
And that's why I did it. And that's why I did it like that. That's why I did it like that. Because I'm talking about what God was doing the week before creation. Because remember, it took him a week to create everything. What was that motherfucker doing the week before that? I'm talking about the God the week before creation. Show me how that God exists. The week before creation. What that nigga was doing on Monday before creation. That God, show me that motherfucker exists. Fuck all them other gods, because he doesn't believe in him anyway. He only believes in his, right? Show me that the motherfucker that was there a week before creation, show me that he exists. That's what I want
to know. Hope? Hospital?
Hey, Hope. How's it going?
Did you say hospital?
No hospital. I'm pretty safe. Don't worry. I am curious about, I'm an atheist right off the bat. I've never believed in a God. I wanted to. My family did. I felt like I was missing out on something, but it never made any sense to me. And it wasn't until I was a young adult that I could embrace that publicly, which is kind of shameful as well. But I am very curious about your prompt, because I've often wondered, the whole history of the U.S., how, melanated, am I allowed to say the word, the color? I don't know what I'm allowed to say on here. Well, whatever. You guys were forced over here, and then the only relief you were given was a book to tell you that after you unalive, everything will be okay. How does that square? And I'm really coming this from an innocent question.
It don't square. You really can't square it. There is no squaring. There's either you are mentally a slave or you're not. No in between. There's only two ways to go about it. You're either you're going to practice or justify
the religion that was used against you, or you're not.
Yeah.
That's all it boils down to. There is no middle ground. Because we had a pastor up here earlier, and I asked him, because he said, basically, like, what's the harm in him being Christian today? If he chose to be Christian, what's the harm in that? How is he harming people if he wanted to be Christian and he ain't bothering nobody, nothing like that? And my question I put to him was, if the Klan came out with the all white and the hooded mask, and they said we're now progressive and we have reformed, and even though we have a negative past with black people, we are going to build a resource center, and we're going to give out food and backpacks to all the black kids in the neighborhoods. And I asked him, they have reformed now and they apologize, but they still wear their hooded clothing, and are you going to take your kids down there and get some of them resources? And he said no. And I'm like, why wouldn't you take them down there if they reform, if they've changed their ways and they apologize?
Right.
And it's like, you can't just apologize and all this go away. You can't just say you've reformed and you build a little resource center and that makes everything square. And I'm like, that's what the Christians are doing. Y'all are using people like Martin Luther King and the civil rights movement as the get out of jail free card for Christians, when everything we've been fighting against is because of those same Christians.
Yeah. Well, the book pushes a narrative that Dahmer and his victims are going to hold hands up in the sky somewhere, and it's absolutely absurd.
Yeah. And they're going to be slaves in heaven.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's the goal. Isn't that it? To serve him for the rest of good God.
No,
plant a tree in me.
I think the purpose is the red bottoms and the Birkin bags. Y'all keep forgetting them red bottoms and the Birkin bags. That's the goal.
Yeah,
all right. Well, that's all I wanted to add. You guys are funny and a great prompt. I enjoyed it.
Before you go, do you think people can square this circle?
No, I don't. It amazes me every time I go on lives, and even when the question of legitimate ownership of people back then, that was how it was. It's a bunch of hooey. And honestly, the whole design of the Bible obviously created in man's image, because no God would exist as petty and vengeful and egotistical. I mean, if you were a God, you wouldn't need those feelings, those justifications. You're a freaking God. You created everything. It's all at your fingertips. So it's obvious that all these religions were created in man's image to control people. And their marketing is exquisite. I mean, it's just fabulous. So, I mean, if we take anything away from the Bible, it's the marketing alone, and how to do it. But you can't square it, and it can never be squared, because when you go to testify in court, you got to put your hand on the Bible and swear you're going to tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth. But if any part of your statement is the devil made me do it, you're going in an insane asylum. That doesn't square. How does that exist? I don't understand any of that jazz.
Yeah. Well, thank you for coming up and asking your question. I appreciate it.
Thank you guys. You guys have a great day. And I better work. I'll see you later.
That's how you come up and ask the question and be respectful, y'all. Y'all ain't got to be. It's so easy. It's so easy. That's how you come up.
I think I should start back telling people that we're not here just for the sake of conversation. I don't want to talk to you. I want you to give me facts about something up here that would turn this away. I don't want to, we supposed to be having a conversation. No, this is not a conversation. You're up here to say things that are correct and factual. And if you don't, you have to be stopped, and someone has to tell you what the actual facts about it is, or we'll have to say we don't know. But there is no, let's just talk. No, we're not here to talk. I don't give a fuck about just talking to people. I say black people shouldn't be Christian. And there are things that black people need to hear that they may not have heard or they don't know about. And if you come up and you say Christianity started in Ethiopia, I can't let you finish. You got to get stopped. If you say things like Mark the Evangelist brought Christianity to Egypt in the 1st century, you got to get stopped. The dude earlier was like, we were not forced into Christianity. I have to stop you because you're not telling the truth. You're on the fucking stand up here. You ain't up here to just give your opinions. I want facts. And if you don't have none, then you be quiet. Or if you don't understand like the things. The biggest thing going.
Yes, I just wanted to comment on the theme. Is that okay?
No. Before you do that,
okay.
we not at 200,000 likes yet. We gonna have to turn these comments off because it's 168 people in here. Y'all just yapping and not tapping. There we. Bye. Get to tapping, y'all.
250 by 2:30, or else I'm shutting this bitch down and I'm going to get pizza. You figure out what you gonna do. I ain't saying a motherfucking word else about no likes. You gonna shut this bitch down. I'm gonna go get pizza, and I'm gonna put a picture on my story of me eating pizza in you niggas' faces because you won't like the fucking screen.
I'm still waiting on my donut. I'm still waiting on my donut. I got this whole glass of milk sitting up here sweating, ain't getting drunk because I'm waiting on my donut.
Let me go look at YouTube right quick. I'm gonna keep telling you niggas to like this shit. We gonna just okay. YouTube is at 83 on my screen. Don't worry about what it say on your screen. I'm the big dog. I'm looking at my screen. On my screen, it say 83. You niggas do the math. Go 17, you niggas handle your business. What we talking about? Fuck is going on? You niggas gonna have to tap the screen.
Can I comment?
No, didn't Peter say no? Listen to the woman. When the woman say no, nigga, no means no. Be quiet.
No for what? Why do I have to come here?
Because it's not your turn. Please.
You didn't have to come here, nigga.
You didn't have to come.
I tried to come and comment. Try to comment.
Just give us a second, please. I'm trying to get my people in order because they bullshitting on me. Playing with my church. You didn't play with the pastor church when he said he passing plates around in you niggas' faces. You putting your last dollar in the bucket. I asked the niggas to tap the screen.
That's how
close them doors.
But that's how
She
fast
closed
they
them
want.
already.
But that's how fast they won't go in fucking. That's how fast they won't go in and fucking. I mean, how they get over with.
And like, I'm asking niggas for house and home. I said, like the fucking tap the screen and hit the thumbs up on YouTube. That's all right. I'm gonna go back to. It's all right.
As I sit here watching my
I can't say what I used to do. I don't want nobody.
Listen, as I sit here watching my little glass of milk just sweating. You're waiting on my donut. Over here looking like James Brown sweating. Where my donut at?
Hold on, I'm about to get it for you. Hold on. Is that Diocletian up here, Raven? What's up?
What's up, man? Good to see y'all.
Long time in this church, this establishment. Long time. What's up?
Good
What's
to
up,
see
Raven?
y'all. It's so good to see y'all.
Right?
Hey, Raven, I got a mouthful of food.
Hey, Lord. It's okay.
Hey, my Raven.
Oh, thank you, Easy. Hey, sweetheart. How you doing?
Good. Still mad at that movie on Friday. It wasn't shit.
Damn, I know. Like, because you was ranting when we were talking. I was like,
I want to see Scream.
Good to see y'all. Thank y'all so much.
Y'all gonna stop going see them 8th iteration of them goddamn movies, Scream 52 and shit.
Yeah.
But it's really good to see y'all. It really
You
is.
too, Raven.
I'm so glad I got to see y'all. Yeah, mostly I just been. Thank you, Annika. Mostly I just been MIA because, it's sad news, so I'm not gonna say, but yeah, I'll just message you about it later on. But yeah, it's family tragedy. I'll say that. But
Sorry to hear that.
Thank you, Patty. But yeah, but I've just been jumping around in different lives and stuff like that. I went live like a few times, but most of the time I just been MIA or, trying to stay to myself. It's a lot that happened while I was gone for a while, and I do not want to be a part of it because, yeah, I just don't like when, friends fight and stuff like that, and I don't want to be in the.
I feel you.
Yeah.
Same.
But other than that, it's really good to see y'all. I'll stay quiet for a while unless y'all need me. Also, move me back down, please.
What you mean, move you back down where?
I like to stay in the corner at the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got you. Okay. Left or the right?
Thank you. To the right. Thank you. Good to see y'all again.
But yeah, man, Raven used to be up here. We used to be cracking up here, dealing with these people.
Oh,
Black Hebrew Israelites, man.
I've been handling people in the comments, so and I've been laughing at all of y'all.
But we can turn I'm sorry, Petty. When we get to
all I'm saying is that motherfucker to learn how to move people. Now you asking to the left or to the right.
When we get to 200K, we can turn the comments back on. But I'm not bullshitting with you niggas. At 230, this motherfucker need to be at 250.
Yeah.
I'm shutting this. I'm gonna look you dead in your eye. I'm gonna press this button on you niggas. I'm not playing. Over on YouTube, we need to be at 100, 230.
Yeah,
it's at 91. There. So see, y'all embarrassing me in front of YouTube because YouTube be on they shit. You know how fucking hard it is to get 100 people to thumbs up a live stream on YouTube? That's not easy. You niggas, that means 100 separate people have to come in and press a thumb. Over here, all you niggas got to do is tap. One person can get this bitch to 200K if they want to. So it's embarrassing. You embarrassing us in front of company. Shit. YouTube going crazy. I appreciate y'all though on YouTube. Thank y'all. But it's hard to get 100.
Let me find my little thing, cause
yeah,
I got a little automatic. That's a remote. You ain't even got to touch.
They getting it. Look. It shouldn't take us to do all this for you niggas to look at this motherfucker almost there.
Hey,
it shouldn't take all this for real, man.
That you can use on the screen.
No, me too. This one got a remote, so you don't even have to attach it to your phone, baby.
It's not a device. It's not a
it's not
device.
I don't know where this motherfucker at though.
But while we waiting, Black people should not be Christians, Muslims, or Black Hebrew Israelites. It's Islam. Since ain't no Muslims been up in a minute, we talk about Islam for a minute. Islam comes out of Christianity. Islam it's like a Arab version of Judaism. Basically Islam is what the Christians, they basically doing all the horrible shit Christians used to do without ain't no reforming, ain't no reformation. Fuck a Protestant reformation. They gonna get it how they live, and they don't have a New Testament. So when their book says unalive and those who reject our signs
fear the fire fueled by men and brimstone, when the Quran says that in Surah, what this is, Surah 2, Al-Baqarah, whoever follows my guidance, on them shall be no fear, nor shall they grieve. But those who reject faith and belie our signs, they shall be companions of the fire, they shall abide therein. And there's another verse in here somewhere that says, if you reject us, fear the fire. Yep. But if ye cannot, and of a surety ye cannot, then fear the fire whose fuel is men and stones, which is prepared for those who reject faith. Ain't no New Testament to this Quran. So when the Quran says fear the men and brimstone, fear the men and stone, if you reject their faith, they mean that shit. Ain't no Jesus coming to do away with the old law. They mean that shit for real. Islam is, if it wasn't for the Arabs coming in and taking all of that Byzantine territory and their Arabic conquest and their slave trading and their kidnapping and stealing of black people, it wouldn't have been no transatlantic slave trade. The Arabs did it first and longer. The Europeans, they absorbed what the Arabs had already created. Thank y'all for 200K. Islam has not done anything that Christianity has not done. Everything we have towards Christianity, it applies to Islam as well. Everything. On top of them castrating the boys and taking the women as sex slaves. They castrate all the boys. You know what castrate mean? Chop your manhood off. Get rid of that. Islam, the Arabs were conquering. The Muslims were conquering. It was conquest and trade. Colonialism, conquest, and trade, just like the Europeans. But when we having a conversation about slave trading, you have to ask yourself, who controls the market? Who controls this infrastructure? Who controlled the trade routes? Who was in control of this network? Was it Africans? Historically incorrect. Was it an equal exchange of goods and services? No, because just like with the Christians, prior to any trading, listen to my words, prior to any trading, you're already viewed as less than because you're not Arab. You're already viewed as less than because you're not Muslim. Niggas. These religions are cultural. And so you have to ask yourself, whose culture is this? Whose culture am I dealing? Why should black, let me talk, give me a second, I got you. There's a snake in my boot. Why should black people practice religions we predate? We sitting here watching the Arabs in Arabia make up their religion. That we have culture and civilization and deities all over Africa. And we sitting up civilized, chilling. And they over there making up they little deity and shit. And they want us to adopt it as truth when we already had that. Make that make sense for me. How can a religion that brought the trans-Saharan slave trade liberate us? Same thing with Christianity. There's nothing liberating about being a Muslim, especially if you're not a fucking Arab. Islamic, the same way the laws that the Christians came up with allowed slavery, the Islamic law allowed slavery. Slavery wasn't just practice. See, this is the caveat that niggas don't be hearing because they don't be listening. Slavery wasn't just practiced by Muslims. It was written into their laws. Slavery wasn't just practiced by Christians. It was Christian law, colonial law to do these things. Is you hearing me? That means the trans-Saharan slave trade is rooted in Islamic law. The transatlantic slave trade is rooted in Christian law. These are Christian and Muslim doctrines. If a Christian build a church, you gonna say it's a Christian church. And if a Muslim build a mosque, you gonna say it's a Muslim mosque. You ain't gonna say that's a Christian mosque. You ain't gonna say that's a Muslim church. You're gonna give them credit for what they created. This is their shit. There would be no global traffic. We're talking about global trafficking, global capitalism, global trafficking of human bodies is religious. Talk to these niggas. This is religious. Religious. Literally. There's nothing about Islam that originated in Africa. Off the rip, we're dealing with foreign mythology. I tell people this all the time, but in Islam, when the Muslims come up, I'll ask them, but in Islam, the Quran was revealed to the Prophet Muhammad by the Archangel Gabriel. Go and look up who the Archangel Gabriel is and where he comes from. That's Old Testament. Why is a fictional character in the Old Testament revealing the Quran to an illiterate prophet that can't read or write in the fucking Arabian desert? Is you hear? I don't feel like niggas be hearing me when you can see you want to practice Islam because it makes sense and it's peace. It's the religion of peace. There's nothing peaceful about castrating boys, little black African boys, and taking all these women as concubine sex slaves. Nothing peaceful about how Islam was introduced to us. Are there pockets of trade and missionary work? There's pockets of that everywhere. We're talking about initial. When the Arabs first came into northern Africa, they was taking territory. When the Arabs first touched down in North Africa, it was conquest. When the Muslims first pull up, it was conquest. Once they established their dominance and their presence and they show motherfuckers this is what it's gonna be, then we start building trade. Let's trade now. You niggas know what the score is, now let's trade. But you gotta be Muslim to reap the benefits of the And so African people would convert to Islam for survival and for the benefits of the trading that the Muslims, some of the African kings would convert to Islam to do business with the Arab because they wasn't gonna fucking even do business with you if you wasn't a Muslim. And so now, remember who controls the net. We talking about who's controlling the infrastructure. You know what African controlling that shit? That's when you convert to Islam, now you're able to do business. Hey, look here. You are Muslim now. Muslims don't enslave other Muslims. You must go and kidnap the non-Muslim Africans. Now we have non-Arab, non-Muslims in Africa as the target for slavery. Because they're not Muslim, they're not Arab. Perfect target. And the only ones that wasn't targets is the ones that was converting to Islam. So I gotta fucking convert out of survival. So when they find me, I'm a Muslim. I'm good. But go and look at what's called takfir, which is basically where the Arabs would say, oh, you're not a real Muslim. They would use the doctrine of takfir as justification where you might have converted to Islam, but you're not an Arab. You might have converted to Islam, but you can't speak Arabic. The Quran is written in Arabic. You got to know Arabic to be a fucking real Muslim. That negates everybody who's not an Arab. If you ain't an Arab and you ain't speaking Arabic and you can't read your fucking Quran in its mother language, you're takfir. You're not a real Muslim. Get the fuck out of here. Mind you, African spirituality and African culture predates Islam. We have niggas fighting each other over who's not a real Muslim when Islam ain't even African. You have people in Africa mistreating non-Muslims when Islam is from Arabia. It's Arabic. If a religion requires another culture's language to worship, it didn't originate from you. Dang, nigga, this ain't yours.
That goes for the people who think it originated in Ethiopia too.
Oh my, no, they don't do that.
I hate hearing that shit.
Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Get away from us. I want you at the bottom. I don't know you yet. I gotta see what you want. J for J, what's up?
He probably wanted to come up here because I muted him in the comments.
Oh, because I don't want him to be close to us, and he might.
You want to see what he wrote in the comments?
What'd he say?
Hold on.
I gotta scroll up. Hold up, brother. Please hold up. Give me a second. I'm trying to see what this nigga wrote. Oh, it's far. I don't even see it. I'm scrolling. Yeah. You shouldn't be no Muslim. Ain't no reason to be practicing no Islam. Ain't no reason to be practicing no Christianity. Why?
Okay.
Explain it. What'd he say? Read it to me. I can't. Let me see. Damn, I can't see it, Ray. I'm gonna have to hold up.
Can you see? He said blacks choosing to steal.
Oh, I think he's talking about choosing to be.
But all I'm saying is, why you saying blacks though?
Well, he ain't came off mute yet. So let me go to the other person. Prof. Is it Professor?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. How old are you?
I'm just 22.
Christian, Muslim, Black, Hebrew, Israelite, Norse, pagan, Mormon.
None of that.
What you got on my 40?
Huh?
I said, what do you have on my 40?
What do I have on your footage?
Yeah.
Like the one that I see of black people should not be Christians or Muslims or I agree with that. I agree with that. I agree on that because I've been like studying on how like Christianity want to come to us as black people, you see. It was transported to Africa. It was since I live in Africa, so I just studied how Christianity went to like Africa as Egypt for us. We are explaining on how Christianity invaded Egypt. You see, that these roads called Silk Roads, in which trade was possible over. So Christianity, Buddhism, Muslim went along with along the trade terms. When we were trading with Arabians and all those tribes, they traded their Christianity along the road with Buddhism. So same as Asia, they did to Asia, they invaded with Buddhism. Buddhism, actually Christian, is an indoctrination when we look at it. It's not really an original thing for black people because black people does not have any entity to call God outside. You see, that's how I see it. And I don't think like living under men's rules because those books that are written by philosophers, you see, just classify King James, who like studied demology, who wrote the Bible edition of the Bible, and he wrote demology, you see, the book of witchcrafts. So it's crazy how it is because these people can't see. Actually, black people must be able to like do their own research, not to just believe they're blinded, you see. Because I feel like now they're like blinded, believing in Muslims, and they are all in one belief, one indoctrination. They believe in one person. In Muslim, they believe in this Muhammad. I don't know who's Muhammad who. In Christianity, they believe in Jesus. In Buddhism, I don't really know, but they still believe in certain entities. You see, yeah. So like me, I can't give them power because I feel like it's the year of which is the times where we are like awakening, coming back to light. You see, we are like because
as we should.
I've been having like these arguments, where I am now. I'm in like university, so like I've been trying to awaken a lot. Yeah, even today I had a long day because of this. You see, I had to explain all these things on how Christianity came into like our country and how was it passed. You see, so it's like someone who's black and believing in Christianity, it's like wasting time. You see, like if you are believing in Christianity and you are black, it's like you're wasting time because you don't even know where you come from. You don't even know your origins. It's like you have left your roots. You are a tree which left its roots. You see, and there won't be fruits there if you left your roots and then you want to grow. You won't expand. You keep on being limited because even the Bible itself is limited. Their Quran is limited. They still pray the same entity as if God is gonna come out there from the skies and help them. No, there's no such. I hope they could like come to life. You see, come to life. I feel like they are dead living. See. Yeah, so I don't know if I'm wrong, but then that's how I've been like putting things in. Even still now, I just took a break and came on TikTok and I saw you talking about this. I'm deep in research about these things and I'm looking forward on it. I'm taking books of Egyptian times, you see, so I can see the connection. I can see the puzzle now. Like Christianity is like, it's nothing for us. It doesn't suit us sexually. They're heaven and hell. It's all the thing that they created to slave us, to put us there in their indoctrinations, to focus towards what they want to control us as. They wanted to erase us, and they can't erase us. In this planet, we are leaders. Black is leaders. Black is dominant. Black will always be. Even in the beginning, there was darkness. It's us. It's been us. They can't defeat us. They can't control us, you see. Yeah, that's how it is. But in belief of Christianity and all, nah. Just throw them to the dustbin and
I have a question. Did you just get that revelation? Because you were in the comments talking about God is knocking, open up because God is here. Like you were in the comments.
When I say God was knocking, it's me. I was saying open for God, Prof.
You're not a God though.
Yeah, I may say so, but I was trying to really take the attention, you see, so the door may be open. So like
you believe in God?
No, I don't believe in God. Yeah. I believe I'm the universe. I believe I'm the universe experiencing itself.
You're a human. You're not the universe. You're not God. You're a human person.
Well, Professor, hold on, because you basically you don't disagree. So give me a second. Let me see who this is. Jamaica Live. You might be a friendly too. Jamaica Live.
I got a drop bar real quick. I'll be back.
Okay.
See you later, Petty.
I'm gonna put you up there, Ray. I don't want you by these people.
Okay.
I don't know them like that.
Hey, Free.
Hey, Raven.
Muslim cooters or something. Muslim cooties.
Hell no.
Mission Man. Have you been up here before?
No, I haven't.
Are you in the vortex? What's going on?
No, man, that guy that said that God is knocking, that's a stupid boy, man. That's a stupid
Well, hold up. Wait, sir. Excuse me, sir. Yeah,
Hold up. It don't sound like you got melanin in your mouth. Your skin to be saying, boy.
What's going on with that? Are you black?
No, I'm not black. I'm a human being. Just like you.
No.
Yeah. It's all right.
No, let me
Go on. You and your sister put some clothes on, and y'all go on a date. Go on down to the biscuit place and get y'all something to eat. Know y'all like to sleep with your sister and shit. Y'all go on down there and get y'all something to eat. And take me, mom, with you. Cousins and sister wives and all that shit.
He ain't. And I said that shit. I said you don't sound like you got melanin in you.
That nigga sound like one of them Trump. No, he voted for Trump. He was Trumper. Yeah. But to the black people, who, you know, if black people can't be Christian, what should they be? Freedom from religion, because religion is for slaves. There you go. Freedom from religion. Show me a religious person that is. Hold on, give me a second. Show me a religious person. It's two things. Show me a religious person that doesn't mind being a slave for God, and show me a religious person that isn't the descendant of slaves. Show me. You can't show me. It's one or the other. Either they are the descendant of people who have been enslaved under the religion, or they don't mind being a slave to the God and the religion anyway. Show me which. Every Abrahamic faith wants you to be a slave or a slave to God. This is for slaves. And like we always say, or like I always say, religion is not for religion ain't for Trump and Constantine and Justinian and the popes and shit. Religion is not for the niggas in charge of the shit. It's for the subjects.
I mean, they should know that from the previous guest. The young man was talking about how he's deconstructing. Well, how he's not with this religion. What happened? A YT man come on here calling him a boy. That's a stupid boy. That's this and that. Trying to put him back in his place.
Right.
Obviously, that's not for us.
Right. John, one, can you please remain muted until you're introduced? You have two people in front of you. Thank you.
Yeah, it's the white man. People don't like when we say this, but there's nothing you can do to stop them. This is the white man's religion. Whatever you think about its origin or its birth narrative, when it becomes the official religion of Rome, it's over with. It's over with. All of the council meetings, all of the because orthodoxy is determined not. It didn't start off as it wasn't no orthodox. All these random ass pagan sections believing in weird shit, and they just put the melting pot together. That's not orthodox. Why do you think they got all these? I think they had like 20-some councils, ecumenical councils. Ecumenical means church. They had 20-some councils where they had to get together and determine what the dogma's gonna be. How many of those meetings were held in sub-Saharan Africa? How many of those meetings was beneficial to any part of Africa? How many of those council meetings did we call where there was no European involvement? How many Bibles are originally written in any African language? I'll ask you this and we can go to the next guest. Where is the seat of Christianity right now? Where is it? Somebody Google it and tell me, Google, where is the seat of Christianity? Where is it right now?
I mean, they should all know that from the mother church. Like, they should know these things. They have a mother church.
Yeah.
The seat of Christianity is in Europe.
Yep.
Ain't no Vatican in the.
Everybody brings up Ethiopia. Ethiopia and Egypt were Miaphysite Christians. They believed Christ had one nature. And at the Council of Chalcedon, when the Roman Empire said that Jesus Christ got two distinct natures, and they come up with diaphysite theology, guess who gets sidelined? Everybody bringing up Egypt and Ethiopia as why we should be Christian. And when the empire switched, it switched on them, and they were sidelined politically. What the everybody who was Miaphysite, monophysite Christians, heresy, alienated. Get out of my empire. You don't belong anymore.
But you know what? That's so baffling when they say it originated in Ethiopia and Africa and these things. But your mother church is literally the Roman Catholic Church. That's your mother church. It's like Black Americans, our homeland, our motherland is Africa. Your mother church is the Roman Catholic Church. So how can you, I guess, create these fantastical ideas that it came from Africa? It did not. Or it came from Ethiopia. It did not.
Beats me.
And they always gonna use that.
The Bible say this, and the Bible say, man, the Bible said a virgin had a baby. What the?
No, when they say that part, with the you understand the Garima Gospels. If you're gonna even use that point, who was Garima? Where did he come from?
Who was Frumentius? Frumentius, the king, you see, because you got to understand something about Egypt and Ethiopia. When you look at Egypt, they didn't shut the pagan temples down until 390. So that means that temples where they was worshiping Isis and Serapis and all these other pagan deities, those were open until the 390s. That means majority of Egypt was still worshiping those gods. Christian big thing on the block yet? Ethiopia didn't convert to Christianity to the 4th century, and they was influenced by a Syrian missionary. And nowhere, I keep telling people this because they love to bring up these African church fathers, and I'm like, I try to tell people, Egypt is when we talking about why Black people who are not colonized, who think freely, when we have a discussion about those people, we cannot use people who have been subjugated and colonized by the Greek as justification for why we should be Christian. No, we should not. We should not. Because in Egypt, they were persecuted for not worshiping Ptolemy I's image. Prior to any Christian, anything, they was already persecuted for not worshiping a white statue. So by the time Christianity comes on the stage, they're already Anglophiliac. Anglophiliac is someone who was in love with like European concepts and stuff. Egypt was already Europeanized. Greek culture, Greek language, Greek pharaohs. You can't use these conquered people as for why we should be Christian, because they're already, when the Roman Empire comes in, they just take over from the Greek. That's the same, still Greek philosophy and culture. And so when Christianity becomes the official religion of Rome, it becomes the official religion of the entire Roman Empire. Egypt is controlled by Rome. Them converting to Christianity, what was they gonna say? No, I don't want to convert to Christianity. No, I don't want to worship Serapis. And Ptolemy I was chopping their fucking heads off in Memphis. Yep. Chopping their fucking heads off in Memphis. Memphis, Egypt, chopping their heads off because they don't want to worship Serapis. And you using, and I'm not saying like, I'm not making fun of them and all like that. I'm not pointing a finger. I'm just saying these are persecuted people who've already, race mixed, culture mixed, worshiping Serapis already believing in a savior who's offering them salvation and all that. They already believed in that. They got statues of Serapis in Europe. Look, he ain't too far from what Jesus looks like today. Look just like him, long beard, long hair. They was already worshiping
exactly like him. What you mean?
A soter. If you look at the Greek translation of the New Testament, the word soter means savior. They was already worshiping a white savior. They already had it. Come on, talk to him. The first person in history with the name Savior is Ptolemy I. Nobody before him was called soter. He's the first person in history to be called Savior. And black people were persecuted for not worshiping his image. This is so when the Christian soter, which is Savior, because in Christianity, the study of salvation is called soteriology. When the Christian soter comes on the scene, it's not too far away from what the Egyptians who've been conquered was already doing. What they gonna not worship? What they gonna not believe what Rome believed? Yeah, all right. No, we can't use them. And when we talk about Ethiopia, it's not even all of Ethiopia. It's just the kingdom of Axum. Ethiopia ain't just Axum.
We have like guests, so.
Oh, my bad. I'm my bad. I'm getting through it.
The doors of the church are open, you know.
Change vibration. How old are you?
Hiya.
How old are you?
How old am I? Or how am I?
Yeah.
Both questions. How old are you for TikTok purposes?
I don't want to know how you doing.
Okay, I'm over 18.
How old are you?
24.
Hey, are you black? What are you?
Okay, my mum's from Jamaica and my dad's from St. Vincent, but I look fair because I think it's the slavery.
What the fuck?
Look, what?
No, because you know what it is. All my life, people always say you're not black, but I am.
Okay.
No.
If you get what I mean. So it's just a hang up. Sorry, guys.
What is your religious?
Yeah. So
you confusing my congregation. I just want you to know they confused.
So you know what it is
already.
I am a Christian, but I left Christianity, and then I came back. But I think that a lot of what you're saying, I do agree with it. But it's the progression, isn't it?
Why did you go back to Christianity after? Why did you leave Christianity?
I left Christianity for everything that what you're saying.
And why did you go back?
I went back because I found that everything moving forward, when I had to have a baseline of understanding it, I kind of always drifted back to Christianity. In understanding, because it's a thought, it's a way of thinking, isn't it? It's a way of understanding the world. So let's just say that there's a load of rubbish ideas, because that's the one that I was born into.
You say you left Christianity for everything that he said, which was historically accurate, but you went back to it because of the way of thinking or the way of, a life. And if you align yourself with everything that Bar said, the host, that in this book, it justified slavery, enslavement, all of these things. What are you talking about? Right? It sounds like a load of rubbish. It's like, why would you go back? What guidelines are you going by? Like, what is this way of thinking that you're abiding by? If look, this is a farce. This was pushed onto people through oppression, through vengeance, through war, murder, all these things. I'm gonna go back to it because of it's a way of thinking. Like, how are you thinking? What do you mean? What type of thoughts are you having?
Because it's not just about, it's also about the internal world. And it's about the message. So after you go through, you see the historical. Let me finish. You see the historical.
The message is one of oppression. The message in the Bible.
And the problem of evil. You see the message, and you see the problem of evil.
Hold on a second, Change. Hold on a second. Can I make an announcement just real quick? Please understand that Bar runs his lives very differently. Like, please do not interrupt the co-host or the host as well. The co-hosts or mods, they may interrupt you just so that they can the conversation, me included. Also, I use captions, and some people in the comments, they may also use captions. So please, if you're going to speak, please make sure that the other person is finished speaking. But if you are a co-host or a mod, they can jump in and interrupt you.
Yeah, captions are for mods in the host. So no, you don't.
Yeah.
You know, if you are not a mod, if you are not a host, you don't need to be using captions because we're all going to look and, you know, trying to figure out what's going on. So no, you cannot spam the chat. You cannot use caps. Caps are for, not captions, but caps, capital letters are for mods in the host.
Yeah, so you're not speaking to just some random person that just so happens to be on the panel. Chelsea is an extension of Black Atheist Right. So
yeah,
go ahead, continue.
My bad.
You good, baby.
It's just my question is you say you try to puppet it as like a, you know, a way of thinking, all these guidelines. You went back to it and you know the history of it. You know that it's a farce. You know that it's not real. But I guess you're trying to puppet it as like maybe a guideline for how to live your life. But in this book, in the Christian religion, you know that there's a justification for enslavement. There's a justification for assault. There's a justification for murder. There's so many justifications. There's justification for all the isms, the racism, the colorism, and everything like that. You know, so what is it guiding to? Like, how is it helping your frame of thought or your thinking now? Like, it sounds like to me that you're not being honest. I don't know. Like, I don't think you ever left this religion.
Okay, so I think it's like, it's an evolution of study and of life, because in life you follow people's opinions, you follow people's ideas, and I think that for me, when you look in the text, when particularly Jesus is the one that is the geezer that I like, is because when I came back, Jesus we're just going to go to the doctrine. It is most doctrine, like the Pentecostal evangelical, you know, is holy God and holy God and holy human. So my interest in him was in the holy human side. So when I decided to come back, it was because I was looking at him from his holy human side and how he interpreted the world. And the part that grasped me the most was the fact that it went from me looking on that.
I'm gonna stop you because you talking about a holy human, holy God, like Jesus came here not to align himself with humans. He came here to uphold his Father's law. So there's pretty much no separation from the laws and the guidelines of the Bible, which are barbaric in this Jesus character. Like, he came here to, you know, if you're going to even delve into that, like it's the same. Like, he came here to uphold the child sacrifice, the enslavement, all of these things, you know, caring for your Israelite neighbor. He literally called a Canaanite woman a bitch. So it's just like, what are you talking about? Like, how are you trying to separate these things?
Are you calling, what are you, I think that, by what God are you calling Jesus? Are you saying that he is the God of the Old Testament? Did he ever say? Who are you calling? Are you saying that he is that? Are you saying that Jesus is Yahweh? Who are you saying that Jesus is?
Do you think Jesus is Yahweh?
No.
You don't?
Jesus is above Yahweh.
See, I don't think Jesus is real. I know Jesus is not real. I know Yahweh is
historical fact. It's a historical fact. It's an historical fact that Jesus is real. I think that in academia,
no.
I've got a degree in theology and a master's in psychology of religion, and you've obviously got.
I knew it. You got a degree from theology where? The Bible College? Chelsea, London. Where you get it from?
I was taught by the classics. I was taught by the classics, like the Jesuits. I was taught by the Jesuits, but I also.
Can you hear me? I was saying, hold on, just a moment.
Jesus is above Yahweh. That's a new one in Christendom. I ain't never heard that one. Somebody let me know.
I've been missing out on Christianity. I stopped going live for a week, and this shit get crazy. I
You
didn't
gotta
know
ask
Jesus.
the right questions again. You say, are you an employee of Christ? Are you a student, a slave for Jesus? You got to start asking them questions because they real tricky. They be Christians.
I didn't know Jesus was above Yahweh. That's news to black atheists, Rants.
Did Jesus ever call himself Yahweh?
I don't know.
He didn't. He didn't. He never called himself Yahweh. That's why he said, there's a. I'll tell you. I'm going to give you an example. I'm not trying to convert you, but I'm just going to.
You can't convert me.
I know religions
I know. But
who are you to convert anybody? You believe in make believe. You are in the land of make believe. How can you say you align with what Bar says, but you truly worship, or you believe the image of Serapis is real? Like you think that's your Lord and Savior? What are you talking about? You can't convert anybody. You've been indoctrinated. You never left any sort of Christendom. You probably said that. Please. Like you can't.
The message.
She said she left and went back. Just.
I love the message because you know what it is. When you look on the outside, I suppose that it's it's also the exploration of yourself. So there's also in the message I know it's a bit deep.
It's not deep. I got a question. So you don't follow the Old Testament?
Obviously, I touch upon it, but I'm more of a Jesus focused.
Oh, you don't read the whole Bible.
You don't read the whole Bible as a
it informs me because obviously I've studied it, right? So it informs me of what's in the New Testament. It's all it's all one, isn't it? So, but through my religion or anything, you evolve, don't you? You don't remain the same. You evolve. Your understanding changes. So as your understanding changes, your interpretation changes, your view and changes with it. So, and that's how I've evolved. So now I leave the Old Testament and
you need to calm down. Just breathe. Like pace yourself. Just calm down. Like look, honey, just calm down.
It's just a way of life, isn't it? How are you going to look at what life? You look at it life black atheist way, right?
I wish
that's how you perceive the life. That's how you perceive life.
Hold on, man. Okay, just hold on. Just hold on for a minute. So when you study religion, you only study Christianity. When you study theology, you just study Christianity, right?
Predominantly.
What else did you?
Judaism. I studied Judaism, touched upon Islam, but the thing is, I'm also an avid researcher anyway. Okay, but I particularly like black theology as well. Black theology is what also inspired me because they reinterpret.
So you say you left Christianity for the same reasons that I brought up.
Yeah, because I saw it like that. That's how I did see it like that.
You are a liar.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so were you listening to what I said about Christianity?
Yes, everything what you were saying about the evolution of but basically what I'm hearing you say is the evolution of thought. That's what I'm hearing.
That's not what I'm talking about. Nothing has changed. Everything I said still stands.
Yeah. Yeah, but you know what doesn't my understanding and my interpretation of it.
There is no evolution of what they did and how they did it. It still stands.
When you say they, are you because I'm
the church. Transatlantic slave trade is not going away just because we have evolved our spiritual thinking. They still did it, and that's why we're Christian.
They did do, and you can't erase history. But isn't there? Is that what there is about? Is it?
Yes, because
where
black
is
people.
Lord when you need her?
Hold on. Listen.
When we die, I believe in life after death.
Ma'am. It still stands. It still stands because black people, sub-Saharan African people, would not be Christian without colonialism and slavery. So it still stands because we are the product of people. We're the descendants of people who were colonized by Christians. Land stolen using Christian law. So that doesn't go away because we have reinterpreted theology. That doesn't mean a reinterpretation, a reinterpretation of the dogma so we can have a better feeling about the dogma doesn't change how they used it. It doesn't change how we got it either.
Yes.
Right. So when I say things like slavery was not just practiced by Muslims and Christians, it was written into their law. Go in and enslave these people who are not Christian. Take their land. They have no autonomy. They're not sovereign. By any means necessary, do what you got to do to get them stuck on this shit and off theirs. Get them, take all land, all resources, everywhere we put boots on the ground that is not Christian. We have the right and the authority from God to take it. This is why we're Christian. You trying to reinterpret it and reimagine it in progressive Christianity. You can't progressive Christianity your way away from colonialism and slavery.
So is that the only message? So isn't God also about the internal? There's the external and the internal, isn't it?
Gods are not real, man.
But I'm not
Gods
talking
are not
about,
real.
I'm not talking about the Yahweh God. I'm not talking about a Yahweh God.
Period. None of these gods are real. We know through cultural anthropology they are made up by humans to cope with the times that they were in. God is not real. Jesus is a ripoff of Serapis. If you say you agree with what Bar said, you will know these things. What are you talking about? No, gods are not real. Gods are not real. There's no historian that says gods is real. If you're an avid researcher, you know about systemic reviews, all these things. Gods are not real. You know this. You would have peer-reviewed studies saying, look, this is not real. You would know about Serapis. You would know about these things. Izana of Axum, the Garima Gospels. Like Bar was talking about actual warfare, actual things they had to do. They had to adapt, or else they would not be, they were going to get their whole civilization eradicated. No, this God is not real. No gods are real. Yahweh is often conflated with Jesus. That is a Canaanite lesser God. Like this shit is not real. It's a whole bunch of syncretism. They got you confused as a motherfucker. Like this shit ain't real, baby. Yeah. So I don't know what you're talking about. I know you never left Christendom or anything like that. You probably went down the street from the church and, decided maybe I'll take a break this Sunday, but you never left this stuff and you do not agree with Bar.
You don't agree with me.
You don't agree, and you don't agree with the truth. This is stuff you can actually research. There's peer-reviewed studies on it. There's books on these things. This is actual history, not the land of make-believe, not delving into the Bible. We could delve into the Bible, but Bar doesn't like to do internal critiques. But a lot of things you said can be eradicated with a couple verses from the Bible. Like, no, you're putting your own spin on this deity. You putting your own spin on it because maybe you're going through some sort of psychosis, maybe you sit and meditate, drink, a V8. I don't know, but it's not real. Like none of this shit is real. It's not real. You don't have to do that. You do not have to, contort yourself and, try to mold yourself to this shit because it's not real at all. And you trying to say, oh, what is it? It's just, is it only slavery? Is it only this? Majority of it is slavery, sacrifice, child sacrifice, enslavement, incest, all the isms, race, all these things. So what are you talking about? Why are you, this shit ain't real. You can put it down. You can put it down.
So
it's not
I'm not
real.
talking about,
it's
there
not
is that
real.
element. There is that element, but what about the source? Let's get in. Are we saying? Oh, so are
the
we
source
saying
is the Roman Catholic Church? It's the Mother Church. It's not real. It's not real. The only reason why you know about it is the Doom Diversus. That's the only reason. The only reason why you Jamaican and something else with a British accent is because of colonialism. That's all. And these people invaded your land and took your resources because of this religion, because they could. The justification was in this religion. So when you try to say, is slavery just it or if this just it? No, you need to be concerned with that because that's what got you misplaced from your home country or your parents misplaced from their home country.
Yes.
So it's not real. So you can put the shit down. So black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or BHI. There's no but. There's no but. That's a period. There's no but.
Let me ask you something. Let me ask you one thing. So are you saying that there is no there's
no Harry Potter or Santa Claus either.
All we are is physical.
There's no Easter Bunny.
are you saying that as a human being, as Annie, are you saying that all there is the outer shell, and that we're not, that there's no spirit being, that when we die, that our energy just dies, and that's
we have a nervous system, we have an endocrine system, we have a digestive system. We are physical beings. We know that we are humans.
So you don't. So that's it. We don't. When there's no energy, that when you die, the essence of who you are. You don't think that it goes.
According to your Bible, what happens when you die? What happens when you die? What happens when you unalive? You are not an Israelite, so what happens when you unalive according to your Bible? You don't want to talk about enslavement, but according to your doctrine, when you unalive, you're gonna be slaves to the Israelites. Yeah. You're gonna be step and fetch it. That's what you're gonna be.
There's many interpretations, and that's not mine.
Yeah, that is one.
I believe in the inner. I believe in the inner world. I believe in the inner life. So I think that's where.
I believe the children are the future, but George Bush over here in the U.S. got us fucked up. A lot of these kids dumb as hell, and I see over the pond a lot of y'all motherfuckers dumb too. I can believe in a lot of shit. I believe the children are the future. Teach them well and let them lead the way. But we can't do that because y'all too busy believing in fairy tales and shit, believing in Easter bunnies and Santa Claus and what else? All this shit. Harry Potter might be real. Y'all got what y'all got over there in London? Is there like an underground train station, invisible train station? Like this shit's not real. You know what he said about Serapis. You know what he said about Izana of Axum. You know these things. If you are an avid researcher or historian, you would know these things. I can believe in a lot of things. I know the shit's not real. Like I know this shit was given to us. This shit was forced onto us.
Because I try to tell people when I say gods are not real, and y'all ask me about this whole do you think we're just physical, or what do you think we go out and you're only asking that from
experience.
No, from a place of privilege. Because if I told you Olodumare isn't real, which is the creator in Yoruba, is this my fucking notes? If I told you Olodumare isn't real, you wouldn't respond to me by saying, "Oh, so where do we come from?" You would be like, "Yeah, Olodumare ain't real." If I told you the All-Father in Norse pagan mythology, Odin, if I told you Odin wasn't real, you wouldn't respond and ask me, "Yeah, so if Odin ain't real, well, who's
what do we do? Where do we go to? What do we believe in? What do we believe in?
Because of the privilege that has been allotted to Christianity through colonialism, you get to sit up here and ask me, when I say mythology ain't real, you have the privilege to ask me, so you think we're all physical? That don't even matter. Every deity that has a name is created by a human. All you gotta do is trace it back.
Yeah.
You said Jesus Christ is your God.
You an avid researcher.
See what I'm saying? She just did it again.
No.
Watch this. She just did it again. I told her, her God is made up. She asked me how we got here. Now watch this. Do you think Olodumare is real? The creator in Yoruba religion?
I don't know that. I don't know that name. I don't know that name.
I just told it. In Yoruba,
if you
in
say
Yoruba spiritual, yes, in Yoruba spiritual,
Change
Yoruba spiritual.
Slow down, okay?
In Yoruba spirituality,
we're just trying to have a conversation, okay?
They don't have volumes in the, Great Britain. Where you at?
I don't know, but I'm trying to follow, and I can't.
She's overstimulated.
Because I'm trying.
I'm trying a little overstimulated, and my captions are garbled at the moment.
Yeah.
So please just slow down, okay?
You gotta calm down because we both got thick accents. Changed. What's your name? Yeah.
Hold up.
We gotta slow it down.
I try to find my list of creator. I was working on putting a list together of all the creator gods I could find that people, different cultures have said are responsible for creating everything. And what I'm telling you is, I just told you who Olodumare is basically the higher force in Yoruba spirituality that created everything. In their culture,
Olodumare is the creator of everything. And this is what they believe. And I'm simply asking you, what do you think about Olodumare? Do you think, now that you know who Olodumare is, they're saying that this is the creator who has created everything according to them. This is what they're saying. And now this is a rival creator claim. I'm asking you, you think their creator God is real?
Well, if they're talking about the source of all creation, I would say yes.
That's
because
what they're
it's just
talking
another
about.
word. It's just another word. We're just using another name.
The issue with this is, according to the cultural anthropology of Yahweh, he does not originate as a creator deity. The God who you're worshiping out of the Old Testament, who's Jesus' father, he's not even a creator deity.
I don't think that it says that though. So yeah, but I understand what you're saying.
Jesus follows the law of the Torah, don't he? So Jesus don't believe in who is the father in Christianity?
What do you mean?
The Father.
Jesus in his human self.
Who is the father of Christianity? Who is the father? Who is the father of Christianity? You keep rambling, just calm down and process what he's saying. Process the question.
The source. It's not Yahweh.
Who does Jesus pray to in the New Testament?
He called him his father, but I would say that that's source. Didn't say Yahweh.
Man, why are you?
It's a Dugu. What did he say his name was? A Dugu. Maybe it's him.
I thought you said you had got a degree in theology.
That's what I thought too.
But it doesn't say his name's not Yahweh in the Bible. He prays to his
Lord. Who is he? We're asking what's the name.
In the New Testament, it's not. In the New Testament, it's not. And he never calls himself Yahweh.
We asking what is it, man?
Okay, hold up, Chelsea, hold up. Okay.
Anyone.
Just hold up, please stop talking. Because you say you confusing me because you say you got a degree in this stuff, and you don't even know who Jesus is calling on and praying to. Who is Jesus? So you saying Jesus is calling on source?
He's calling his father, isn't he?
Who is his father?
His father is source. The creator of the creator whoever created created the universe, whoever created
Jesus was a Jew, right?
Whoever we
calm down, change. We're gonna drop you because you're doing too much. Just calm down.
What is
I'm trying. What's in the river?
I asked a simple question, Raven. I tried to make it simple so she could just answer it in one line, but she can't do it. Can't do it.
Toxic waste over there in that River Thames. What y'all doing? Because I don't understand. It's been a lot. It's been a lot all day.
Yeah, I'm trying to follow as best as I can. I really am.
I can't help her. I ask her a question, she get to stumbling over her own shit. So I don't know. I ain't gonna.
Go ahead, Bar. Try maybe you can try asking it.
I'm gonna stop asking.
It's a very remedial question. How is it hard? What are you talking about? Yeah. Try to say it some other way.
I don't know.
Did y'all have what the fuck? Please. I know y'all had No Child Left Behind overseas too. I just know it. Because y'all have been left behind. The rapture came and went and they left y'all asses down here. Y'all slow. This is not hard. Who did Jesus pray to? Who did Jesus pray to? He didn't say, "Oh, source, why have you forsaken me?" Source.
He did not say source.
Source universe.
Lena, help out. Lena,
help me, universe.
Shit.
Lena up here.
His father he was praying to. Who was he praying to?
What's his name?
What is his father's name?
It's not Yahweh. He never said
he
was Yahweh.
Shit about no goddamn Yahweh. We know Yahweh is a Canaanite lesser deity in the Canaanite pantheon. That's not what we asked. What's his name?
Okay.
He called him father.
But is his name not what you call him?
He called him father.
Is Jesus?
Okay, what is the father's name? What is your father's name?
I only know him
if they say it's blank the Father, blank the Father, blank the Father, fill in the blank.
All right, pass. Do you tell me what it is? Because
is it universe the Father? No, you the one that got the degree in theology. I don't have a degree in theology. I have a master's in social work. So I mean, I want to know from you. You the theologist. What's the blank the Father? Blank the Father. It's the, you know, this is an open book test damn near at this point. You know, did y'all have in London the fill in the blank quizzes and test shit in elementary school, middle school, sometimes extra credit in high school? Blank the Father. Fill in the blank. Blank the Father. This is your one question. You put your name on the test. You have one question. Blank the Father. What is it? You got the theology degree. Do, 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 do. Okay.
So, I hate to break it to you,
I guess you're gonna get an F today. You're gonna be held back.
I hate to break it to you, man. I hate to break it to you, man. But God the Father is Yahweh. I'm sorry.
I just wanted her to say God.
I didn't make up the biblical schmiblical. I don't. Hey, ma'am. I don't make up the biblical. I don't make the biblical.
There's nowhere in the New Testament where he says that my Father's name is Yahweh.
Ma'am. Jesus Christ is a Jew, right?
Jesus Christ was a Jew when he was walking on this earth, yes, but Yahweh.
Who do Jews? Okay, slow down. Everybody, stay with me. It's like we close. And then you jump off the cliff when I'm telling you don't jump. Just get to the edge and look over that motherfucker. But you get to jumping and dying. Who do Jews? What is the name of the deity that Jews worship?
Yahweh.
Damn.
So when he went to the
gosh, come on down and get your pride.
No, but when Jesus went, let's just use the text.
Come on down.
So it's easy.
Come on, play some music for her, Bar. We got there. Wow. It took us a while, but we got it.
It's not.
Yes.
Hey.
He did not say that.
So
Yahweh.
Remedial.
Ma'am. As a Christian theologian, I'm disappointed in you.
You need to do some more research. I'm telling you, this is.
Look out! You get your theology degree. Is that DeVry?
This is ridiculous.
She got it at church.
Where you get it
got
from?
that motherfucker at the church, ma'am.
They printed it out the same day.
I won't hit you with any scriptures because that would be pointless.
What happens
but when you
when
do your research, you'll find out that he never did say his name was Yahweh. And you'll find out he set himself above Yahweh.
Okay.
And when he went to the temple, he never did ever say that their God was the same as his God. So
Jesus is worshiping Jesus the Jew is worshiping a separate God from the rest of the Jews.
If you actually look at the text, and as you say, if you follow the text, not as a Catholic, not as the mainstream, not as the indoctrination, what you're talking about.
I'm gonna say this. We're talking about
when you study it.
Shut up! I am so sweet. I'm so sweet. I don't like all of that.
I'm sorry, Bar. I tried. We've been sitting here for how long? I tried. I really did.
Somebody said her degree was a part of the Happy Meal.
That's too much.
What's the equivalent to Whataburger in Great Britain, wherever she
I don't know. That's what I don't know.
Find it because
I don't know.
Today, shit, Britain been showing their ass.
I just want to let you know.
Okay, so somebody on YouTube said Jesus is not a Jew. So somebody tell me that listen, Raven, I've been gone 7 days. This is what I come back to. This is my second day on the job. This is crazy.
Also, Jesus prayed to the God of the Hebrew Bible. Whom he for God the Father, God the Father. He did not specifically pronounce Yahweh, but he's praying to the same God, Yahweh. And we know that.
Mind you, Jesus didn't write.
These responses.
I'll leave it alone.
It's hilarious.
And if we really want to get into it, Jesus ain't real. But hey, I know y'all stuck in that shit, man.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, see, this is where I get so confused. This is very telling though, because Christians, their religion is a hijack of the Old Testament, which is a separate ethno religion or ethno-centric law. They basically, because if you go to the first verse of the first gospel, it says an account of genealogy of Jesus, the Messiah, the son of David, the son of Abraham. We're dealing with Old Testament characters. Abraham worshiped Yahweh, David worshiped Yahweh, Isaac, all these Old Testament characters worship Yahweh. The first verses in Matthew is saying that Jesus is a descendant of these people, and all these people worship the same God. The Israel is Yahweh's allotted portion, and we have a person who doesn't have a theology degree saying that Jesus was not praying to Yahweh. Well, what other God the Father was around for Jews to pray to? If he was a real person wandering around Judea and Galilee and Nazareth, who was he praying to? If not Yahweh, who the fuck was he praying to? Only gods in the Roman imperial religions, they worship different gods. So it's either Yahweh, Serapis, Asclepius, what's the god that Seleucus came up with? Seleucus. Let me look it up. Because Seleucus Nikeda, what Seleucus Nikeda worship Apollo. Yeah. Because yeah,
I gotta go rent a car, but all of this, I feel like if Christians actually read the shit instead of coming on here and thinking they have some sort of moral compass and intellectual ability that nobody else has, it's found in John 8, verse 56. Like, you can go start there. Verse 56, when he's talking about Abraham and the Jews and everything like that, it's found there. Jesus explicitly claimed for himself in the Old Testament name of God or Yahweh. And the Jews clearly understood this. They picked up stones in order to kill him for the sin of blasphemy. Like, y'all, this shit is in your Bible. How the fuck somebody who, I haven't been in the church, been of the church, been a Christian since 2014 is teaching you these things?
Chelsea.
I mean, I could see
give
if
us
she
a moment, Eric Wilson.
I would have had
moment.
a lot more empathy for her if she said, "Look, I've been through something tragic or something happened, and maybe I got drunk or tipsy one night, and you know what I'm saying? It's just like don't lie. Like, don't get up here and say you have a theology degree or say you left the church and did all these things, because you didn't. You didn't do these things. You didn't. I could say I would respect when she said, "Look, I'm deconstructing." I had a time last year, I got a contact high. I was out of my mind and I was up here, feeling good. I was like, okay, thank you, Lord. And all the other shit. And the next one, I was like, what the fuck was going on? Like, damn near could have had a chemical lobotomy, might as well. This shit is not real. I understand indoctrination, but it's not real. I understand indoctrination. I understand once you've been indoctrinated in a certain culture, indoctrinated in a certain belief. But this shit is not real. We got to accept that it's a farce. It's a farce. There's evidence that says, look, this is fake as shit. It's a farce. This justifies this. This justifies this. This begets that. Y'all are worshiping a jealous God. Why wouldn't it fuck with you? You don't even want to be around jealous people. Have you ever been impacted by a jealous person, an envious person? Why are y'all? This is like the whole thing is Stockholm syndrome, coercive control. The whole thing is abusive. You can put this bullshit down. You don't believe in Thor. You don't believe in Odin, even though you have a Wednesday. You don't believe in Freya. You don't believe in none of this shit. You don't have to believe in this bullshit. You don't believe in Saturn. You don't worship Saturn or the sun, even though we have a Saturn day and a Sunday. You can put this shit down too. This shit is not real either. Do you believe in Loki? Hell no. That's a character in Marvel shows. You can put this shit down. Do you believe in Zeus? No. We know where it comes from due to cultural anthropology. And if that's the case, if you believe in one God or one deity, you might as well believe in all the rest of them. This shit is fake. You can't say my God is real, but other people's God is real. No, this shit is fake. All of it's fake. All of this comes from somewhere. All of it's bullshit. It's all lies. You need to get that sound, that Michael Jackson sound bar. It's all lies. They made it up. They literally made it up.
Lord have mercy.
Eric, could you unmute and tell us your age for TikTok purposes, please?
Yeah, come off mute.
Eric?
Is my likes up? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's up. I'm gonna send you an invite to unmute. Also,
what's good, y'all?
Apple user, could you please remain muted until you're introduced? Thank you.
Yeah, Eric, you up here with us. You on the panel.
I think Eric is probably know he on the panel, so just move on to Apple user.
Apple user, could you unmute and tell us your age for TikTok purposes, please?
I'm 20.
Why are y'all always jogging and running and under beds? And...
They on the battlefield for the Lord.
How y'all doing today, man? How's everything going?
Soldiers on the battlefield.
Can you go somewhere where there's not crime behind you?
Okay.
If you with your kids, like you might want to go ahead and pay attention to your kids.
Yeah, man.
It sounds like you with your kids.
You know, like father time with the little ones. What's up? How old are you?
Spend time with your kids. Wait, what happened to Ariel? Come back.
Who?
Come back, sweet.
Who?
Ariel. I was trying to let her up.
Angel.
There we go, sweet.
Apple.
Apple.
Yo, I'm here.
Did you not
somewhere
hear Bob?
quiet now?
Yeah, I'm somewhere quiet. How y'all doing?
Okay.
How y'all doing?
Sound like it.
Wait, is it quiet now?
We doing good.
Hey,
yeah,
Roach is back too. We needed y'all with this other lady.
Yeah, but my thing, everything I just said is correct. Every religion,
everything what?
Like about religion, it's all bullshit. It's all purpose is to control you. That's all its purpose is to do. It's to control how you think, how you act, everything.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it's the greatest political weapon in history, religion. Because without religion, white supremacy would have never been as big as it is right now.
But slaves hear you say that.
Yeah.
The slaves defend what the slave master did to them.
Yeah, it's
like Christianity don't teach that.
It does. It literally does.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, that's what they say though.
And also, it's like religion justifies colonialism and slavery. Literally, there's verses where it justifies it in the Quran and the Bible. Like they will use to justify every evil thing in the world: sex slaves, rape. You know it. So I don't understand why.
Well, hold on a second. You can't say those words.
Oh, my bad.
Do you mind saying smex or grape? Okay?
Grape, G with the G. Yeah.
And
grape.
Smex. You can't say those words outright, okay?
Yeah, my bad, y'all. But it's just like And when I see my own people be some of the loudest in these churches, and these must be like, it'd be so sad, bro. Like you, and it just disappoints me. Something like, bro, this religion was literally forced on us, on slavery, and we be some of the loudest ones in church, and the mosque. And if this God does exist, he don't like black people. We all can agree with that. If he did exist, he don't like black people. Just look at her history.
Good thing he's not real, ain't he?
Yeah, but if he was, he hates black people. He hates black people. Our history alone proves that we've been colonized, we've been enslaved for thousands of years, and God ain't answered none of them slaves' prayers. Nothing. God ain't helped us when we was getting colonized by the Arabs, the white folks.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't answered nothing. He watched us get enslaved. He watched us get raped. He watched our culture get great. He watched our cultures get taken away, our languages get taken away, everything about us. We literally got stripped of everything, and that God just watched. It did nothing. And people want to worship that God that ain't did nothing for them. And that's
people. This is where people would say, "Well, this type of stuff happened to everybody," and I'm like, all white people, all white people are good. They're good. You're good in America. You're good.
Yeah,
it's white supremacy. As long as you're a white nationalist and a Christian, you good.
They ain't get their karma yet. People always say,
even if I use the movie Sinner. When you look at the movie Sinners, Remick, the vampire, he was the Irish vampire, and a preacher boy was saying his little prayer when they was in the water and stuff like that, and Remick was like started saying the prayer like mockingly with him. And he was like, he was telling him like, this happens to us too. And I'm like, yeah, but that like let's say everybody was there when that Klan group rolled up in the morning.
Yep. Who would they kill? Who would they kill?
Remick would have been
used unalived. Okay.
Oh yeah, Remick would have been good.
Yeah.
Those that white lady and that white man that was there's a snake in my boot. That white lady and that white man that was them two vampires that was with him. All three of them would have been good. Because what if they would have said? I'm just using this as an example. I know this is not how the movie go, but let's say they weren't vampires. They was just there playing nice, and then everybody was still there when the Klan rolled up, and they was like, we stumbled here accidentally, and we just wanted to use them for their booze, and we was gonna leave anyway. Walk their ass right on up out of there. They good with the Klan.
Facts.
We not. So when we talking about all these systemic things and racism and white supremacy, we know that the Germanic people were colonized by the Christians. We know that the Irish and the Italians and all. We know that, but
they still live great.
Come on,
they still live better lives than us. Bruh, what the hell? They got the complexion for the protection. Literally,
every other group of people that this organization has caused harm and damage to, everybody else got paid reparation, but black folk.
Yep.
Everybody else. Why? This is why I try to tell the black folks that come up here, what you mean by black? I ain't black. I'm Caribbean, nigga. Them white folks band together. White supremacists, even motherfuckers that ain't white. If they the right, they'll come over here and get in cahoots with them.
They join the winning side. They're trying to join.
Come on.
If stuff hits the fan, they're gonna join the other side. They are.
And we over here trying to talk about some wheat. We ain't black. And I'm like, what?
These white folks colonize y'all too. Like, what the hell?
Bro, these white folks band together. Regardless of their differences, they gonna band together in the name of that white supremacy. They'll fight each other. The Europeans in Christian Europe unaliving each other. They say Christians don't enslave other Christians. They stopped enslaving each other, came together, and started enslaving everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
And here we are talking about some. I ain't one of them. All right. Yeah. Yeah. And then like I say, like what Chelsea just said. Yeah, the Germanic people was colonized, and they're a word that they use to refer to their mythos and their deities. The Christians are using it. The Christians are using it now, but like what Chelsea said, the days of the week are named after their gods. Yeah, Rome and the pagans and all that stuff was done away with. The planets, months of the year, all this is Roman infrastructure. Speaking Greek language, Greek culture, European style of dress. You know, our presidents wear the suits and European everything, Eurocentric everything. Meanwhile, all African spirituality and culture is demonic. I wonder, I'm just trying to see, like, do black people think it's demonic for Wednesday to be Wednesday and Thursday to be Thursday? I wonder, do they think that's demonic? That your days of the week is named after
January to be January and February to be February.
Come on. I wonder, do they think that's demonic?
First of all, Angelica.
This child
Calling
been in the
people
comments
slow.
the entire
She's
time.
slow as
and
hell.
Act like,
First of
and
all,
she gonna call me slow.
you're not even
Nah,
black.
Bitch, your mama was slow because she didn't swallow.
You're not even black. You're Puerto Rican, and according to Trump, you're not even American. So I'm gonna need you.
He said that's a shithole country. Meanwhile, it's
y'all always here on black people shit, and y'all didn't say nothing when that motherfucker was throwing bounty in y'all face.
She said she was gonna stay in the comments winning souls, and somebody said you're not winning shit, and she said it's not about winning. Y'all are slow, bitch. You just fucking said.
You just fucking said that.
Baby. Y'all ain't say, y'all always on black people shit talking shit. Y'all ain't say nothing when that motherfucker was pitching bounty. It wasn't even bounty paper towels. That nigga was pitching great value paper towels. In y'all country people face. In your countrymen's face.
He didn't even know Puerto Rico was a province. He didn't know, like, Puerto Rico down there in the state, talking about it's a shithole country. But you mad at us.
Embarrassing.
He didn't even fucking know.
Look, y'all don't even know where y'all came from. I do know where I came from.
She just said she was born in New Jersey.
I know exactly where I came from. I know where my mama came from, her mama, and her mama after that came from. You don't know where the fuck you came from.
She has an IQ of a carpet sample.
This is what I'm talking about. This is the racism that non-black, quote unquote, people of color. That this is the kind of shit that non-black people of color say. Now, bitch, you look like, I went to her page, and you look like the king on Tom and Jerry who was trying to sleep. And they kept waking that bitch up. But you on here trying to be racist. You look like that king on Tom and Jerry who Tom was trying to stop Jerry from waking up. He was trying to take his little nap. Y'all don't even know where y'all came from. We're from America, bitch. That's where we from. Right. That's why I don't fuck with y'all.
And who really slow, Angelica? If you can't comprehend and follow the conversation, nobody said you wasn't American. Trump, the big fat orange person in the White House, he didn't know that you was American.
Talking about we don't know where we from. We from this motherfucker. That's where we from, bitch. We from this bitch. That's
hey, the linebacker is back. The fucking
I see Rhombus came. I see parallelogram that came her fucking boy built.
Who shaped like Tennessee? Who was that?
I see Tennessee. Oh no, Oh no, listen. When you come in here, Angelica, and you tell Black Americans that they don't know where they're from, you do not get to fucking police that response, bitch. You do not get to police that fucking response. We might be slow, but bitch, we don't look like that cartoon king from Tom and Jerry. Wait, let me see if I can find that king.
Who the fuck is this King Mac person telling some black people slow?
Is that the one shaped like
Bitch,
Tennessee?
your ass slow too, because you calling yourself fucking slow. You black. The fuck? That can't even spell Angelica right. That ain't even how you spell Angelica.
Yeah, if you're not gonna come on the panel, shut up. Y'all be doing too much talking.
Please, like go somewhere else. God damn it! They
How you going
restricted
tell me?
Somebody just reported me.
Probably
No,
this
bitch.
What's up with y'all slow black people?
Your mama.
Yep.
Y'all don't know that there's more evidence to the
Your daddy.
Yep.
catechins.
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait till the hosts get back
come up
because we
here
don't want
and
to talk
fight
to
me.
Area.
Stop coming off of mute.
Yeah.
Don't say my fucking name again. I'm gonna drop you. We don't want to talk to you. Just wait for the host if you want to address the background. I'm also not gonna play babysit the mute button. Just stay on mute until the host gets back.
You're
All right, don't worry about it. Yeah, I am. Don't worry about it. Lords, please.
Angelica. That bitch look like the Tom and Jerry king. Y'all always talking about black people. Always. Y'all is how you be racist. I just don't understand, bitch. How you be racist? And you was born. I was born in New Jersey. You couldn't even stay in your country of origin. That's big me up. Big me up. That's how that bitch looking.
Oh my God,
that's how that bitch looking. On her
Why they remove Raven? What happened?
Bitch, stop playing with me.
One of them weirdos
Stop
reported
playing
him.
with me. Go play with God, bitch. Stop playing with me. Go look at that whole profile. See if she don't look like that.
Yo.
Chris said unhand me. She didn't leave. I blocked her ass because I know she the one that was reporting Raven.
About that time.
Boy, I tell
wanted her
you
to
what.
see that portrait. I was looking for her. I was gonna tag her. I wanted her to see that. Blocked her.
You know, I'd have left. Go look at that bitch profile. That whole look just like that Tom and Jerry.
I blocked her ass.
Mm-hmm.
About that time, yo. About that time.
It's about to go. And by it, I mean me, and by down, I mean down for a nap.
Right.
Man, boy, you missed it yesterday. You missed it. When I came up yesterday, I was telling y'all that because remember I came in and the man was talking about the Gospels. He was saying something about the Gospels. I had just woke up from a nap and I swear, listen, first of all, Lortz was there. I swear to God, I fell asleep listening to y'all. And so I was like, not these motherfuckers sneaking in my dream. But I woke up And the first thing he said was the Gospels. And the last thing I remember in my dream was I was getting a bunch of tattoos, and it was one on my foot, and it was 3 niggas, fucking Matthew, Mark, and Luke. I said, oh, hell no. Like, hell no. Get out of my sleep. Get out of my sleep.
Your friend
said,
Lena,
absolutely not.
Your friend Lena said, "Can we all just get along? Can we? Can we?" That bitch came up here being racist. Y'all know y'all don't care as long as the people of God call black people names. But bitch, listen.
Y'all confuse me for real. Like,
No,
get along.
no. All
for
I
what?
know is like I keep telling
Hold on,
people.
who said
bitch.
what now? Hold on, wait, what?
No, Lena said, "Can we all just get along? You know, long as the Christians talk about you, I guess we just gotta get along, bitch. But can't nobody never tell me. I don't do no kumbaya shit. Couldn't no non-black bitch ever tell me I don't know where the fuck I'm from. Fuck her and you, Lena, far as the fuck I'm concerned. Couldn't no non-black bitch ever fucking tell me that. Ever.
Like, who's trying?
Ever.
Exactly, E-Weezy. I was just going to say that. Who's out here trying to get along with races? Who the fuck is out here trying to all just get along?
Could no non-black bitch ever tell me where I come from.
But-
and if you think I should get along with that, you could kiss my ass.
No, my thing is they wait after we get insulted, after we get called slaves, ghetto, itches, all these things, and we just rebuttal. Oh my God, can y'all stop? Can we get along like that?
This hate, that's all this hate coming from.
They wait, where is it coming from? Why are you saying that? They want people to sit and take it. They want people to sit and take that disrespect like they have their whole life. They want people to embody that. These black folks have been told by white people that they ain't shit their whole life, been fed this Bible, this indoctrination. They can't separate from it, and they want us to be quiet. They want us to shrink. They worship these white motherfuckers. They don't like themselves. That's why motherfuckers be black as tar, calling themselves Hebrew Israelites. They don't like themselves. They don't like their identity. That's it. That's why they can't accept any of this shit.
To me, that's just like a fucking African telling me I don't know where I come from. Bitch, I've been where I am longer than you are because you in the UK, huh? My people been here longer than you been in the UK. What's that? My people been here longer than your people been in the UK. And anyway, if it's so goddamn good and I don't know where I come from, why you motherfuckers always leaving where you at and coming somewhere else?
On barn doors.
Make it make sense.
Why you always leaving? Why you always leaving the great places and coming here, bitch? That's what I.
Those are questions need to be answered. Make it make sense. Say it again.
But do you like the?
But I don't know. I don't know where I'm from. I might not know where I'm from. But I know you ain't where you ain't claim you from. You over there with you over there with the bun and cheese bitches. You left voluntarily and went to the country of the people that colonized you. I didn't. My ancestors were taken by violence and force and brought to this motherfucker. You bitches packed y'all bags voluntarily and went to the place where the motherfuckers
ain't no
colonized you.
On them doors.
That is the craziest shit in the world to me. I don't need to know where I'm from.
Can I ask y'all a question? How do y'all feel about the FBA stuff?
I mean, I don't feel any way about it. They don't know, just like Christians, they don't know what the fuck they talking about either. I don't feel
what are
no
they
way
even
about
saying? I try to like I guess educate myself on what the fuck they talking about, but
it's just a question. I didn't like. It's just a question I was just asking.
No, I'm saying like what are they saying though?
It's like FBA is like a lineage. It's like people are descendants of slaves that built this country. They said we're like we always been here. We're more American than anyone here. We built this land and we have descendants of slavery. We are descendants of slaves. It's like a lineage basically.
Let me see.
Because if you could trace your family back all the way to slavery from this country, you're FBA by default. Your lineage, pretty much. That's FBA. And it's like fighting back against
I've heard conflicting things because I've heard that, and I've heard that they like align themselves with like white supremacist rhetoric. They voting for Trump and shit like that. Like I've heard some things. So,
and they do this, and they want to delineate from other people, like the Africans and the Jamaicans, the Caribbean people.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, I see where the problem lies.
I mean, because what Drea is saying right now, I went into a live and they were talking about slavery didn't happen and they voting for Trump and shit, and I said, I'm in the wrong room. I don't like that.
They're talking about like
so I popped out that thing.
They talk about how Africans and Caribbeans don't like them. They talk shit about them and stuff, you know, because they be racist to them too, the Black Americans too. That's what they tell, and they want to delineate.
They're trying to see, this is what we don't need though. They're doing exactly what I'm saying we shouldn't do. They're saying that the native born Black Americans are separate from like immigrants from Africa, the Caribbean, and all that stuff like that. And I'm saying, like, man, it's something wrong with it. It's like every little pocket of Black people, there's something wrong with them. Some type of colorism or self-hate or wanting to be other than, holier than thou. You see that with the people in the UK, people in fucking Jamaica bleaching their skin. The FBA saying they don't want to associate with none of them when we come from them. And I'm like, you notice, and then we got motherfuckers saying we Indians, and you notice that there's something wrong with every pocket of Black people. There's something wrong with them.
But it's like what you said earlier, Bar. You know, when the Irish came over here, they were getting their ass whooped. So they said, look, we got to figure out a way to come together. We're going to adopt this white supremacy thing. The same thing with the Italians. They was getting strung up. And they was like, you know, Italians may say they Italian in New York, but yeah, that's it. But they're Caucasian. They white people. They understand the system. They are aligning with that system. You know, they're aligning with that. These white people, they are able to conquer and subjugate 8% of the global population, mind you, able to subjugate everybody else, the 92%, because we can't get on one accord, because we have all these issues. Because the British Black folks think they smarter than every motherfucking body, and they really slow. The fucking Jamaicans bleaching their ass. Like, these folks, man, y'all, man, please.
Every last group.
The problem is, you know, the Nigerian tells me all the time that America is the great equalizer, right? Because, especially if you're a Black person, they don't treat you any different because you come from somewhere else. You know, he was like, I thought if I came here, blah, blah, blah. But they don't treat you no different. No, they don't care about they don't care. They don't care about the difference between a Cuban, a Venezuelan, and a Mexican. They're all Mexican. They're all illegal, quote unquote, illegal immigrants.
But I was born here. You think they
Go tell them over there. Him over there. Go tell him that. They don't care.
We literally just saw how someone fucking literally, this motherfucker performed at the Super Bowl. Why would they let him perform? He's not American. They don't give a fuck. Like, y'all sitting up here talking about, I'm from this place, I'm from that place. They don't care. You are Black.
From New Jersey. You talking about the fucking immigration hub? You talking about New York and New Jersey and shit?
You are Black. They don't care. What makes you think they care? They do not care. You still getting paid less than everybody at your job doing the same job. It does not matter. As a bitch that used to work in HR, as a motherfucker that got sued, that worked for a company that got sued for that, and they had to pay 8 motherfuckers back pay for years. They literally don't care. They will take that risk. They do not care. That's all I'm saying. They don't care. I don't know why y'all need so they do not care. They cannot tell the difference between me and a fucking Nigerian. Not that they cannot tell, they do not care. They don't care. You black.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. When you come to this motherfucker, you black.
Mm-hmm. We saw that with the little African immigrant baby, Kyle Basinga. You know, he was can I say lynched? He was lynched in Georgia. Like, they don't care. Like, y'all can jaw jack and be upset with each other. It doesn't care. Like, it doesn't affect the system of white supremacy at all. Like, they know how to come together and be like, look, we gonna get, we gonna allocate our resources. We gonna get them niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like, nobody cares.
And see, it's crazy because if you
What
ain't
people don't understand is this is not just some new shit that started. I don't know if y'all remember Elian Gonzalez.
Oh.
Y'all don't remember Elian Gonzalez, that motherfucker floated here with his mama.
I do.
And his
the
mama
6th grade.
died on the way here.
Mm-hmm. He was a Cuban.
And he was a little boy. He was a baby. And they wanted to keep him here. They sent that motherfucker right back.
It was all over the news. It was on the news for a very long time. I remember being a young girl watching him. And I think his father was here in Florida. Was his father here?
His father was here in Florida, and his mama died on the way coming here. No, I'm lying. His father wasn't here. His daddy was back in his daddy
Cuba.
wanted his son back.
Yeah.
They wanted to keep him here. They sent that motherfucker right back.
Y'all, that whole FBA, all that other crazy bullshit, I just think it's weird. Like, that's just weirdo behavior. I just think it's odd. I think it's another level of separatism. All of y'all, it's just fucking weird. Like, nobody gives a fuck, essentially. Like, nobody cares. It's shit's weird. Y'all voting for MAGA. It's a lot of what's it called? Coonery. I don't want to say coonery. Can I say raccoonery? Yeah, it's a lot of raccoonery.
The caucasity of these
confusion.
Niggas,
y'all are confused.
Confused. And this the cherry on top. Bring it all home. The FBA's Christian, the Jamaicans that's colorist Christians,
the one
people
who
in the
said
UK
she wanted
Christians,
to be a slave is in here,
the sub-Saharan Africans Christians, the West Africans Christians, everybody Christian. And separate. Christianity ain't even bringing us together. Niggas find one church where they giving out a couple backpacks on the 4th of July and Christianity helping the black community. Which black community? This one right here, and then down the street they starving in the food desert.
Also, Bart, you talking about they bought backpacks for the community with the money you gave them bitches? You could have just bought the motherfucking backpack.
They done used our money to buy backpacks. Money we put in the church.
Buy your fucking loyalty to the church.
And then the crazy part is them buying backpacks is more like an investment. If I show the hood that I'm getting,
that's true.
Yeah.
But I'm watching this movie called
You
Motherland.
Always watching a show.
It's a documentary called Motherland.
A new movie, Yep.
I'm gonna start asking questions because I told y'all my grandma used to do that. Every time we talk about something, she'd be like, "Yeah, I was watching this thing on PBS." No, you
seen a movie about that last
I'm watching this documentary called Motherland. It is about the busiest maternal hospital in the world. Guess where it is? In the Philippines. Oh. They deliver between 60 to 100 babies a day. with some of the people having to share beds, but they serve all low income people. But when they talk to these people, some of these people like 20 years old and have like 4 and 5 babies. Oh no, I don't believe in AB. You know, you can't have an AB. You can't have an AB. God is going to take care of me. Like you 20 years old on your 5th baby. You had to share a bed with somebody because that's how many of y'all, imagine delivering 100 babies a day, 60 to 100 babies a day.
That's a lot of poor countries in general. A lot of poor countries and a lot of poor people have babies a lot. So this is normal.
No, this part is no, but this part is not normal because I'm saying that you have these people, they all believe in God. But you gotta share a bed with another lady recovering from a baby because y'all so poor. Y'all don't even have enough beds because so many of y'all have babies daily. Y'all don't even have enough beds.
And it sounds like y'all ain't got enough money to get more beds because y'all ain't figured out by now y'all need more fucking beds.
When people say things like, oh, that's normal, you can define norms for yourself. She's saying like, that's crazy as hell. Like you're letting a doctrine, you letting your beliefs make you, 5, 6 babies by the time you're 20. Do you understand what that does to your body? That shouldn't be the norm.
That's not even, are y'all bitches married?
I mean,
sure you are. Y'all probably getting married.
The hospital is so busy that they share breast milk. They don't even have enough money to feed all the babies. They gotta share breast milk.
Y'all know, I saw this birthing, or not birthing, it was after birth, like postpartum recovery. It was a suite. It was like $1,500 a night. It looked like the nicest hotel room, but they come in there and wake you up. They give you breakfast. They bring you the baby. You play with the baby, do whatever. Then they take the baby and then you do, some massages, some stretches. They give you lunch. You have a little chill time. They come back. They're giving you massages and foot rubs and medications. And you're doing that. I was like, now see, that's the type of fucking care.
Well, no, that's how it is in Korea. You can
sharing beds.
You can stay in a maternity. They have maternity and recovery centers where the woman stays there for like a week and a half.
I saw somebody, I think it was in the comments, because the one that I saw was in like fucking Tennessee or something. But somebody in the comments said that they was like, we get this for 2 days for free after we give birth. I don't remember where she said she was from though, but I was like, damn.
Look, a lot of these girls, like I'm looking at this one right now where this girl just had a baby. Her baby has low birth weight, right? Because she's young. She is suffering from malnutrition. So of course, so is the baby, right? Baby tiny. They trying to tell her that she needs to, the women just talking, and they talking about. She said, "Look, now this lady is nursing herself so she could give the other lady's daughter breast milk." It's crazy.
Oh, that's crazy as hell.
She telling her right now, she said, you have to feed her yourself or otherwise she'll get used to the milk from another mother and she won't drink yours. You know what? I'll be like, you know what? You right. I'll be right back.
I'll be right back.
You're right. I'll be right back.
And none of them will help themselves. All of a fucking religion that's not theirs. That's crazy. That's insane.
That's why I said I wonder if they're married and stuff though, because
no, a lot of them are, but like imagine you being in a delivery room and you got to deliver your baby right next to the bitch that's delivering her baby. Cause like all y'all delivering babies at the same time. Like, you know, like when I had my baby, it was my doctor, I had my nurse. When it was time for me to deliver my baby, they took me in this big ass room. It was just me, my doctor, some nurses, my daddy, my brother. There was a bunch of motherfuckers in there, but these motherfuckers stacked row next to each other. Boom, 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 boom. All in labor.
Screaming.
This is in the Philippines.
Mm-hmm.
In that hospital. I think that's a lot of third world countries. I think there's a lot of hospitals like that.
It's in the Dr. Jose Fabella Memorial Hospital in Manila.
Yeah, that's a third world country for you, I guess.
Anyways,
that's Christianity for you. The only reason why they having all them fucking kids because the doctrine tells them to go be fruitful and multiply.
This lady is literally having a baby. Her head is in a corner of the wall, and the lady next to her, like in another bed perpendicular to her, just laying there. I swear these girls literally look like they're laying in the same bed. It's crazy. They laying on different beds. They all got their feet on. This is crazy. I ain't never seen no shit like this before.
Right, this is crazy. This my big
knees touching shit.
BBC. Yes.
Shut the fuck up.
Wait, what? What was that?
I have no clue. I don't even know what he said.
I don't know what just happened there. It was kind of funny.
I had the same doctor for my first two babies, 8 years apart. I had the same fucking doctor. I was like, yeah, run that back.
These people are on the same bed. It's like they got a double wide. Okay, they moving her to another place. She about to have her baby, but you on the while you're in labor, you have to be in the same bed with other girl. I can't be bothered. I would never get married. I would never get married. Hey, baby, you want to get married? No, not if I got to go to this motherfucker. I'm
straight.
sorry.
Bitches don't be locking their coochie down. Lock it down. Make that motherfucker take you somewhere else, bitch. No, we're not doing nothing else. You think I'm having another baby like that?
I think it's that you can have as much kids as you want as long as you have the money for it. As long as you can afford it.
You shouldn't have as many kids. You shouldn't have as many kids as you want because kids need attention and time. They need all of that. And money don't make it. How many rich kids be
neglected as a mother?
Neglected, committing suicide. Money don't mean nothing. Money don't mean nothing. These kids need attention and love. They need to know somebody is there for them. If you got 5, 6 kids, you ain't doing that with all them fucking kids, man. You gotta pay attention. The children need attention.
I think it's an experience because my experience is pretty different because I grew up around a rich family, so I grew up in a family with like 7 kids, and we were
I don't give a fuck how much. I don't care how much money you got. That's a lot of fucking kids.
But we're all good. Like we all love our parents.
I mean, Christians say
I think it's just experience. I think it's experience.
No, I mean Christians. So you say, man. Look,
everybody say they good and don't be good. People who get their ass beat. Oh, I'm fun. I turned out fine. No, they didn't. Be messed up.
Look at this baby. Oh, that's a big old motherfucking baby too. God damn, that baby is huge.
Oh, you watching a documentary right now? Oh,
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Look, they trying to that baby look like he 2 years old. They ain't even got no blankets for the baby. So they put the baby on your chest and then they pull your hospital robe down over the baby. You know what? Fuck y'all. Let me stop watching this. Y'all pissing me off now. What you mean you don't have no blankets? What do you mean? I remember when I had my baby, I had so much shit.
Especially my first baby. They sent me home with so much bullshit.
That was my parents' first grandchild in almost 20 years. When I tell you, them people act a plumb fucking fool over my baby. Do you understand what I'm telling you? They act a plumb fool. When I got out the car and went home, them bitches took all the shit out of the car and the baby and left me in there.
Thank you for
I
your
had to walk in the house by my fucking self. They left me in there. I'm like, well, goddamn, here's the vessel, bitch. Damn. But listen, I didn't care because I was tired as hell. I swear I felt like I slept for 2 days. And nobody ain't said nothing. I woke up. I'm like, where my baby? Baby, she all prettied up and cuted up and all of neighbors and shit coming down there. I'm like, baby. My neighbor, you know, old people. My neighbor was like, you still look tired. You need to go back and lay down in a bed. I'm gonna take her down the street. Down the street. But I didn't care.
Wait.
That was my
you
mama
said back
friends.
to bed. Yeah, you
She told me go back to bed, baby.
You
4
sure
more
would.
hours later, I woke up. My baby was down the fucking street. I went down the street to get her. For my mama best friend lived down the street. She sure was down there with all them.
Hey, Bar, I don't know where you at, but I just saw a cowboy hat come up. Look, there it go again. What the fuck? We can't
You are
see you,
so
but that
unappreciative.
motherfucker is... No, hell no. He doing something weird.
I can't find my little thing. I had my little remote control. See, that's what you get, bitch, for trying to I don't know what the fuck I did with my little remote control. What the hell? Oh, here it is. Ah.
Oh, shit. I guess that was an accident. Anyways, all right, y'all. Keep tapping the screen. Make some shake. I'll be right back. Hold on. Chelsea, talk to the people. I'll be right back.
Yeah, y'all keep tapping the screen, man. Send some gifts. Gift to panel. I appreciate it.
I'm up here on mute talking to myself. Yeah, tap the screens. 90 people in here. Keep on, bring the gifts, gift the panel, gift the host. The prompt is Black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or BHI. What say you? 18 plus to join. So if you have something to say, if you have something rebuttal, come up on the panel.
Okay, finally, I can come back.
Lord Smith, the theologian from Great Britain, who was up here.
So did that shit was funny. I was like, damn, where the hell is Lords and Ariel and Patty at? Y'all would have demolished her head.
I'm sitting up here looking at these women talking about is their husband cheating, y'all all in the maternity ward with the windows open.
But all I'm gonna say is Chelsea was cooking the hell out of her ass, as well as Bar.
Look at this lady. She said she already have 7 kids.
Damn.
She said that's why she got her tubes tied. She said she got 7 kids. Imagine. I can't even imagine. You know
They
what?
wouldn't have me in a maternity ward, Lord. They'll have me on the flipping side.
Listen. It's a big old long ass bed. It's one big long bed, and like 3-4 motherfuckers lay in the same bed. You know what?
No, go ahead.
Loris, wait, hold up. Loris, it was the theologian up here, and she hollered out. She said she went to she got a theology degree, and she said Jesus is higher than Yahweh, and that God the Father is. She was basically saying Jesus
Jesus was not praying to Yahweh. And then when I asked her who God the Father is, this motherfucker said source. And then I said, was Jesus a Jew? She said, yeah. I said, who did the Jews pray to?
Mm-hmm.
She said, Yahweh. I threw my hands up.
See what I'm saying?
Right.
And look
but,
what this lady saying.
She also added.
It took her 10 minutes to say that, boy.
She also added.
It took her 10 minutes. Yeah.
He was a Jew on the earth. That's what she said.
But listen to what this lady is saying on this documentary. She say her last baby was a boy. He was premature. This is her 7th baby. She was shocked. He was so small. And he had the oxygen line. And she said, I cried. I couldn't stand seeing him with the oxygen tank. And all the needles sticking out of him. But thank God he's just jaundiced now. She said, I went to church downstairs. God listened to me, even if I'm crazy. Bruh.
Listen, that's like, and I'm sorry if Lena, if you're still here, but you're about to catch a stray. She pissed me off that day. She told us that her proof and evidence of God was that her son was really sick, and she just prayed for him and didn't take him to the doctor, and he ended up, being okay and making like what kind of dumb? I'm sorry, but what the fuck? What would have happened? At least go and find out what the illness is or what the problem is. Like you don't even know what's happening. What if it was something really dangerous and really serious? And you're just like, nah, fuck that. I'm gonna pray for this motherfucker. He'll be all right.
Listen, this lady said, I admit I'm crazy, and why wouldn't I be nuts, right? She said, the children come one after another. I can't take care of all of them at once. I don't have enough love to give all of them. This is what I was saying about all these children.
Talked about
I should have more love to give, but they came one after another. I can't give enough love equally to all my kids. It's really hard.
And that's when them hoes, remember when I brought up the fucking Yates? All right. That's how that type of shit happened. You having these babies back to back. You got little ones running around everywhere. You keep going through emotional fluctuations and shit.
And so the nurse at the in a ward is on the PA system saying, ladies, the reason why you all got pregnant is because you're all so beautiful. Don't let yourselves go. It's great. You have a baby, but you might lose your boyfriend or your husband.
Wow.
Because you're starting to smell like rotten milk. It'll be like New Year's Eve, small explosions all over your body, even the hair that you haven't washed in a week or a month.
Talk to this lady. Talk to this lady.
And if a sexy and beautiful woman, flirts with your husband, goodbye to all of us, right, mothers? That's why you have to wash your bodies. This is what she's telling the ladies in the maternity ward. When I tell you they got beds, it's like they stacked up like checkerboards. And she tell the ladies, don't you lose your husband. Whatever you do, don't lose your husband, because a sexy lady might come and get your husband. I bet the husband ain't got no teeth.
Them motherfuckers ain't never got no teeth.
Talk to the lady right here.
Who is this, madam?
Madam.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Madam Mariam?
Hello?
Oh, let me help you out for a minute.
I don't know if she knows she's here. Madam Mariam?
Hello.
Well, damn.
Hello? Madam Mariam?
Please don't mute me. Hello? I don't know. How are you guys?
Can you hear us?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. So I'm wondering your title, Black People Should Not Be Christian, Muslim, or I don't know.
Can you tell us how old you are?
I'm Muslim.
How old are you?
53.
Are you black?
Are you black?
Are you what?
Are you black? Are you melanated?
I am coloring. I'm Indonesia. I'm not white, of course.
Oh, you're Indonesian. Okay.
Mm-hmm. You know why I come up and like to talk to you guys?
Are you a Christian? Oh, you said you're Muslim.
I am Muslim, sister.
Yuck.
And you know, sister, in Muslim, there's no racist at all.
There's no
we
what?
pray.
There's no
We
racist?
pray. Of course not, my dear.
That's a lie.
I can show you in the Quran.
Can you turn your Bluetooth off or whatever that is? There's an echo. Or turn your phone down. I don't know what it is. There's an echo.
Is it echo?
Mm-hmm.
What about now? Is it okay?
Let's see. Nope.
Is it good?
I mean, it's still a little echo, but I mean, the thing is, you can't really say that there is no racism in Islam when your country is 99% racially homogenous, right? Like
Hamas.
The majority of y'all are Indonesian, right? That's not how it is in other countries, right?
Sorry, sister, what did you say?
I'm saying you're Indonesian. 99% of your country is racially homogenous, right? There's hardly anybody to be racist to over there. Like, who would be?
In Indonesia, we are 87.5% Muslim, and everyone have a right to have a Christian, Hindu, Buddhist.
That's not
we are
what she's talking
multicultural.
about, though. She's talking about people's ethnicity.
Ethnicity?
Yeah.
What about ethnicity?
And that's what I'm saying. Like, because you don't know what I'm talking about because your country is, for the most part, racially homogenous, right?
What is homogeneous? I don't understand.
The same.
Explain to me.
It's the same.
It's easy.
Homogenous means y'all are basically the same. So there's no racism because y'all are like, the same, like the same color, the same race, the same ethnicity. So you can't.
No, my sweetheart. No, we have a white, dark. If you go to Papua, they are dark skin. And if you go to West Java, they are clear skin. Doesn't matter.
But they're still Indonesian though, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm
But my sister,
ma'am, you're not black, ma'am.
My dear, you know what? We have no color.
This lady.
No, what I mean the one who treat you that
Ma'am, I don't even care about none of that. Your religion is trash.
No, wait. I just want to say something. I want to say something like this.
Why are you fucking yelling? Please, relax.
I'm not yelling, sister.
What is a clear skin? What does that mean?
I try to talk to you nicely. Why you say I'm yelling?
Damn, is her mic loud as fuck?
Hello? Yeah, it ain't just me. You're loud as a motherfucker. I asked you to turn it down already.
Wow.
But that's not, listen, you're not black, right? We know that. But you still decided to request stuff up here. So we could talk about your religion because it's trash. That's the topic.
What about Malcolm X?
What about him?
What about that motherfucker?
Yeah, what about him?
He became Muslim because he admire Islam.
Did that stop them from assassinating him?
Yeah, did that stop them from
That's the only black person y'all know, ain't it?
Oh my God!
That's the only black Muslim they know.
All of you talk at the same time. I can't hear you.
Well, you could leave because you're not supposed to be here anyways, or you could
but how many other black Muslims do you know from America?
From America, Lord.
Like
but your my sister, your problem is not Islam. Your problem is your government. Your government who treat you that way.
But you know what?
Your government and Christian.
If you don't calm down, I'm gonna drop you. You're
what I'm saying is
loud.
You are correct. Islam in the U.S. is not our problem, right? Because as long as white people are here, they think Islam equals Sharia law, so it will never gain a foothold in the U.S. You are correct. Islam, they equate all of y'all with Sharia law. I keep telling y'all, I don't make the rules. Islam, Sharia law. You talk to any white person, when they talk about Islam, Sharia law. So you are correct. It's not going to gain a foothold here. But because it is the little sister of Christianity, it's basically all the same. It's anti-woman. It's anti-child, right? Your prophet, police be upon him, married a 6-year-old. And you're in Indonesia. Indonesia was not Muslim. It may be 85% Muslim right now, but it was not. You were also colonized, right? So
colonized by white people, and they are Christian, sister.
How can that be when y'all 88, almost 90% Muslim? That's not true.
Not 90%, 87.
Yeah, I said almost 90.
Yeah, sister. You know,
first of all, she's not your sister. Please stop saying
For
that.
the 5th time.
Because that shit pissing me off right now.
Well, in my country, if I don't
We don't
know
care.
you,
We're not in your country. Please don't do that again.
We do not give a fuck.
Wow. If you want to get respect, you have to respect people. Why
No,
are
you
you
don't.
so harsh like that? I respect you. I respect
If you respect us, then stop arguing with us about calling us sister and just
Why
stop
I'm
doing it,
not-
please. Thank you.
You speak Muslim.
you.
I'm Muslim.
Thank
That's
you.
why I come
I
up.
don't listen.
No, we're not Muslim.
Calling us sister. That's all you gotta do.
You don't want to talk to the people. Sorry.
We don't
Enjoy
wanna
your
talk
life
to
and
you,
be
'cause you
that
wasn't
way.
supposed to
Be
be
that
here.
way. Be that way.
How about
We
this,
will. We will. You wasn't supposed to be up here in the first place, ma'am.
First of all, ma'am.
She's sliding down the
But
wall.
see, this is what
right
I be talking about. First of all, ma'am, you know you can't talk to them men in your country like that. Don't come over here and talk to us like that. You know you cannot yell at them men like that. You will be struck down. Don't
Take
do
that
that.
bass
Don't
out
do
your
that.
voice.
Don't do that. You know you can't do that. Y'all come online and do all the shit y'all can't do in real life. You can't yell at them men like that.
Be
They don't
that
play no
way.
shit like
Be
that.
that way. Damn, we was minding our married
Respect you,
what's up?
bitch. I don't respect you or your religion.
What's up, Jared?
What's good with y'all?
None.
Oh boy.
Don't
good to
start.
see you, fam.
I'm smoke.
You're
Geo what the fuck?
Geo Navy.
Geo Navy. I thought that said Geo Nazi.
Navy.
That person was next. Shit, quit making y'all these weird ass names. Niggas won't get it wrong. Shit, put something regular like Steve or
I
Bob.
don't know, because that lady was named Hope earlier, and you called her hospital.
You did.
I don't know what she was. Maybe she's
All right,
from
okay. How old are
Indonesia.
you? No, you don't get to get with the jokes because we don't know you yet. How old are you?
35.
Christian, Muslim, slave?
Nothing about who.
You said what? Who?
Nothing. No Christian, no Muslim, no
Nothing.
So you don't believe in any God?
Whoa, no, nothing. No religion at all.
Okay. What do you got on the? Do you agree with the topic?
Yeah, I do agree.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
I do. You know, religion has done a lot of harm, a lot of damage.
Yeah, a lot of
Caused by religion. If we never had religion today, everybody would
hold up,
be.
Yep, that's right. Hold up, Gio, because you a friendly. So let me talk to these heathens up here. Yacht.
Yeah. It's kind of crazy. My name is kind of crazy though. So what's up, everybody?
Weird shit. How old are you?
I'm 41.
Muslim.
I'm from France, but I'm African.
You're
though.
Muslim, right?
I'm Muslim, but
That's what I thought.
I'm from France, but I'm 100% African.
Say that shit y'all be saying in Muhammad Rasulullah.
Muhammad Rasulullah.
What do you say? Muhammad Rasulullah.
Rasulullah, it means.
Muhammad Rasulullah.
Anyway,
you don't fuck with them. You don't fuck with no tick goons, do you?
African, but I'm in France.
Why the fuck are you in France if you're African?
That's what I'm. Listen.
I got you. I know. Hey, listen. You know.
Are you Moroccan?
Didn't I say I was black? This is my picture.
I'm asking.
Actually.
Are you? So
this
are
is
there
my
no
picture,
black
actually.
people in Morocco?
Why are you
there
in
are no
France?
black people in Morocco?
Of course, there is black people.
Okay.
in
Well, I'm
Morocco.
asking. Are you Moroccan?
Well, I'm
That's a
African.
yes or no question.
Oh my God! Can
You
we
say no?
Sir, are you
and keep it
Moroccan?
fucking moving.
That's all I asked. Were you Moroccan?
Man, fuck y'all.
Fuck you and your mama. How about that?
You know what's so funny
That's
is
a
that
simple fucking question.
he got mad
I'm tired of these motherfuckers.
because
that
he's
can't
a
answer no
Muslim
goddamn
in
question. I'm
France.
frustrated.
Bitch, how you got to France? How you got to France?
Right.
Well, what he mad because he mad because he can't put his hands on nobody.
Fuck y'all.
Got to talk through the screen and shit.
No, he mad because they over
Night
there oppressing him in France too.
Night and angle. You next. What's up?
Yeah, I am above 25. I'm from Jamaica.
You're a Christian, right? Makes sense.
No, I'm not baptized, but I do believe in God.
Jesus Christ, your Lord and Savior.
Yeah, I believe in God.
So is Jesus Christ your Lord and Savior?
Jesus Christ is Lord and Savior in almost all cultures. Even in Muslims. So
is that a yes for you?
Damn.
Is that a yes for you?
It's a yes. I believe in God.
Going all the way around the damn world just to
Man,
answer
I
a damn
know.
question.
These
God.
Jamaicans and British people today, like comprehension.
They came with Lords. I know they came with Lords because they weren't coming up till she came up.
Nah, she need to come back so Lords can handle her ass just like Chelsea did.
But when it comes to like decision making, I don't think persons should be like world leaders and most black persons should use like their religion and make decisions because some part of even the Bible some part of the Bible could be wrong because King James changed the Bible to actually what he wanted to do in there to manipulate black.
Can you show us that?
Amen.
Yeah.
Amen. Hey man, black people shouldn't be Christian, man. You say you're Jamaican?
But we
your people Christianity your God belief was brought to you through your oppressor.
By a white man.
Yes, so why are you practicing that? To what?
It's like culture, growing in culture stuff like. But do you know like most Rastas in Jamaica don't really believe in Christ and believe that black man is actually God. So most persons have a different belief, I guess.
Yeah, but you said you believe in God and Jesus Christ is your Lord and Savior. That's what you said.
Yes, even though I know how persons can use that to manipulate others.
So why are you doing that when you know it was used to manipulate others? Why would you do that?
No, you have to take sense out of nonsense. You have to like use for instance, not everything persons tell you have to believe. You have to actually use your common sense and what's wrong from what's right.
What?
Saying you have to use your common sense to know what's wrong from what's right. Do you for example, would you actually believe that God would actually want all of those kids in people in Palestine to die the way how they are dying right now? He would not want all them to die. So as I said, it's just common sense.
What are we talking about?
Ron, it's your turn. Ron.
That was insane.
Ron is crazy.
He got 2 A's. He got an A in his bio and an A on the thing. What the A stand for? Ass?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Can you hear me?
What is wrong with
Oh, I'm sorry. Straighten up, y'all.
Act right.
Okay. Straighten up. How old are you?
How old am I?
Who the fuck up, son?
Who the fuck else? I'm asking how old they are. Come on, lady. How old are you? How old are you, lady?
I'm in my 30s. What's up?
30 what?
36.
Damn. Ain't no, you could have just said that. Shit.
Well, I just heard you.
36. Okay. Christian, Muslim, Black, Hebrew, Israelite. What are you a slave to?
I'm a Muslim.
Mm-hmm. Are you black? Are you black?
Yes, I'm black.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You know the Arabs came with conquest, right? They brought Islam with conquest and trade. It wasn't no peaceful spread the good news of Muhammad and his 6-year-old wife. When they first arrived in Africa, it was conquest. They was taking Byzantine territory. And then after that, once they took over that infrastructure, they started setting the demand for slave labor. Black people were the target of their slave trade. They needed, once you take territory and land and you take over the trade routes, you now need slaves to work and produce. And you have to target non-Muslims. And since they're just coming into Africa, where all these newly acquired lands are, we just use these niggas.
Interesting. It's a very narrow.
How do you feel about a 6-year-old wife?
So, anyways, back to what I was trying to say.
Oh, we're not.
Don't skip that part.
No. You gotta let people talk. You gotta let.
Don't skip that part.
That's fair. Hold up.
Ask you a question.
You can't just
That's
have
fair.
a narrow.
That's fair.
But wait,
because I didn't lead with that. I didn't lead with it. So I we'll come back to it. I didn't lead with it, so I'll come back to it. That's fair.
No,
Address what I first.
Anyways, like that was
But actually, it's not, because is that how you answer when people ask you a question? You just say, "But anyways."
Anyways, I don't like that.
So, like I was trying to say, religion is a personal choice. Number one, everyone has a choice in what they believe in. Black people are not a monolith.
Exactly, because I was typing in the comments.
The caucasity. The caucasity.
But why they love skipping over
the Arab Cassidy? The Arabic Cassidy.
That, like you just
No, that's my thing. Why y'all be trying to hold hands with these folks and think these people are some a moral superior code than you? This woman said he asked her a specific question about how do you feel about a 6-year-old wife, but anyways, dismissed it. How is that okay? Like, some of y'all got kids. Like, some of y'all, look, you Christians, you Muslims, you BHI. This shit is disgusting. This shit is disgusting. Besides the historical fallacies, this is some bullshit. This woman just said, well, anyways, you trust her to babysit your kids?
Hell no. Like, bitch, you don't need to be around no children.
It's got to suck to practice.
Yeah, fuck that 6-year-old wife. Anyways.
Hold on. It gotta suck to practice an Abrahamic religion when it comes to the children, because either you practice the religion where they unalive virgins, or women who either you're practicing the religion where they're unaliving young girls who ain't virgins on their wedding night, who don't bleed on their wedding night, or you practicing the religion where your God impregnated a fucking minor, or you practicing the religion where your prophet married a 6-year-old. You can't even win the Abrahamic faith.
And I'll say this, Bar, it's so fucked up. It was like maybe a year ago. It was a black church, like a storefront. Now I don't even say a storefront church, but it was like a small.
We should hold on. We should.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I ain't mean to cut you. I don't want to forget what I'm about to say.
No. Well, we should make
that a topic.
We should.
We do. little girls should not be Christians, Muslims, or they shouldn't practice Judaism, Christianity, or Islam.
Ooh, Zena said she'll make a shirt. Hell yeah.
Make a shirt, Zena.
Hell
And that way
yeah.
when the Christians come up, because you cannot win. Either you got to deal with the religion where they would take the little girls to the city gates and throw big ass rocks at them, tie their ass to a stake and throw rocks at them, or you got to deal with the religion where they impregnate minors and shit, having God, the Theotokos, the mother of God, or you got to deal with fucking 6-year-old being married off and shit.
There was a video on TikTok where a pastor made a 16-year-old girl get in front of the church, get in front of the congregation, apologize for being pregnant, apologize for letting the congregation down. She didn't want to reveal the name of her child's father, which leads me to believe that he's an older person, like he's a grown-up, like she was probably assaulted. But like the whole church pretty much, I don't know if you ever watched Game of Thrones where Cersei had to walk through the town naked or whatever. It's pretty much she was like there to just be shamed, to be talked about. She was just, in the front of the church in her little dress with her head held down, pregnant, just crying. Like, that's traumatic. Like, that's sick. That's what y'all believe in. The 6-year-old, it's a little girl. I mean, I don't want to say a little girl, but shit, pretty much is a teen. That's a baby. Well, they supposed to be offering support. They are admonishing her. It's a black church.
And more often than not, when it is teenage pregnancy, is unfortunately an older, a grown ass person.
That's what I said. She didn't want to give the name of her child's father, and I said that's a grown ass man in the church, and it's probably somebody deacon that's married and stuff. And she the one getting all that shame talked about, called all these names. You done let the church down. You done did this. Man, fuck that. Like, what are y'all doing? That's a cult. Like, why would you subject your own little girls, your cousins, your sisters, people like that? Why would you subject them to that bullshit? That's crazy. And you think you're doing some sort of good.
You got to be a patriarchy. You got to be a strange individual to be a woman or have women in your life and be a Muslim. I don't know how you do it. You're an interesting individual, because it's like, how do you break it down for black atheists?
Christian too, because like when you think about
video too, and she said the pastor decided that she couldn't have a baby shower, and I it was a year ago. I'm gonna find it still on TikTok, but he was pretty much saying, "Don't nobody help her, don't nobody do this." Like, she's 16.
Here's my issue. Like, it's not, even with the Abraham, with Christianity, right? You got the test of an unfaithful wife, right? Where you're allowed to drag your wife, who is oftentimes a child, to the priest. And if you feel like she was cheating on you with absolutely no proof or whatsoever, you could force her to drink something that would cause her to miscarry. Or if she wasn't pregnant, it'd just make her sick, right? There's no test of an unfaithful husband, right? As Bar mentioned, God, the all-knowing God, somehow didn't know how vaginas work. And I'm almost certain if people abided by this rule, there are plenty people, like, I don't think you should be unalived for, having relations. But according under this law, there are plenty of people who would have been innocent, who would be, had their lives. Like, it's so weird when you really dig into this shit. God don't like women. It don't matter what religion you in. God does not like women. That is very clear. Women and girls, he don't like them.
It's because they know.
It's so disheartening, and they get up here lying. My church did a lot for the community. My church, man, please, your cult did not do anything. Like, I saw that, and it's so disheartening. Like, you a woman, any woman in the congregation, they could have stopped that. They could have, say, look, you're not going to do this to my niece. You're not going to do this to my daughter, anybody. But they sat there and let her go through that. And that was so disheartening for her. And the whole time the pastor is just talking down to her. Don't nobody help her. Don't nobody do this. These are black people. Like, how would you help? Like, man, please. And imagine a child coming in that congregation or in that community. How that child's going to be treated.
I will also add, like, we talk about like how girls shouldn't be Christian or Muslim or whatever it may be. But coming from somebody, like, I tell y'all all the time, my great grandfather was the bishop, right? So like, I was in the church. Like, I went to from pre-K to 4th grade, I was in a Christian school. Like, my school was literally attached to a church. I was knee deep in the shit. So when I started to question it, one thing that I really had to wrap my head around is that my family, my mother included, are perfectly okay with the idea that the God they choose to follow will essentially burn me for all eternity, and they don't bat an eye at the fact. You know what I mean? Like you really have to conceptualize the fact that your parents, your kinfolk, you know what I'm saying, are cool with the idea of you being tormented. That fucked me up a little bit. Like when I first left the church, that fucked me up.
I need one of y'all to do me a favor. I need somebody to go over to YouTube and see if the live stream is still running over there.
I've been going back and forth.
Is it still running? Because I'm not at the
Hold on 1 second. Let me look real quick.
You don't understand, PT, you got to understand trauma. She stood behind that pastor. She's 16. She's still depending on them for her to, get her physiological needs met. Of course, she going to side with the pastor. They could, they probably thought they could probably kick her out. She's at their mercy pretty much. She's a 6-year-old baby.
Well, yeah, Bar, it's still running. Also, do you need a mod over there? Because this is.
Well, I usually Crystal's usually over there. Yeah. I don't know if she over there right now. She usually over there though. I usually have. She's the only one. So like, if you could do it or help whenever, like you could pop in over there and I can make you a moderator if you want to. Because yesterday it's crazy because yesterday. I had the whole live going with the little background music the whole time, and I didn't even know. And nobody said nothing.
He ain't.
Oh, damn.
Nobody said nothing.
That man said, "Fuck." Turned this motherfucker off. I said, "Damn."
Damn.
Listen, speaking of YouTube, because I don't know what got me off track yesterday, but Vosi be pirating. Okay, somebody need to tell him that's illegal. He gonna catch a damn lawsuit. Can't be doing that shit. Gotta ask permission.
You talking about Black Atheist Coalition?
Yeah.
Ooh.
No, I think he did say something about that. I think he did. Yeah.
Yeah, we was on Jay Live, and Jay was like, I don't remember why he went to YouTube. Oh, somebody asked him if he was streaming on YouTube, and he was like, I don't think I turned it on. He was like, but I could, or I should, or something. And he goes to like turn his on, I guess, and he goes, apparently I'm already streaming on YouTube. And he was like, who is this? So everybody was like, what? Trying to figure it out. And then he said Black Atheist Coalition. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's Volsi, but like not you.
Who is what's his name? Who was the guy's
Jay.
name that was? Who was Jay?
Jay Gilmore.
Jay Gilmore.
Oh yeah. Jay.
I don't think I know who that is.
You'll know him if you see him or if you hear his voice. But he got the picture of the dog as his PFP. But he be on late, not really late, but he be on in the like at night. But
Easy's live.
Yeah, he come over there. He come to mine sometimes, but he was like, apparently I'm already streaming. He wasn't mad or nothing, but somebody else might be like, you better start asking these people permission, because like I think he wasn't upset because it's not a huge platform. But like if it was, and you're over here getting paid from streaming my fucking live stream. Yeah,
that's
because I streamed over there. I streamed on the Black Atheist Coalition yesterday the whole time. I was on.
Yeah, I don't think people really mind. It was just funny because he was like, well, apparently I'm already like, who the fuck is this?
That's insane.
Hey, people in the chat. I'm not talking to y'all on the panel, y'all. This don't apply to y'all. People in the chat, man, we need to get this 300K and we need to hit these hats. What's up? Put something together. Go on out there, flip a sign, shake what you gotta shake, put something in that bucket, nigga. Tap the screen, 300K.
See this?
Not you. Nah, I ain't talking about. I'm talking to everybody up. Hit the screen.
See, y'all only got 5 minutes because I was at the store and seen that we was at 275 and we only moved up 3 since then. That was 10 minutes ago. Y'all got 5 more minutes. I'm turning them comments off. There's plenty of people in here.
Bar, what did you say will be a good topic earlier?
Basically, the topic of how all 3 Abrahamic religions are detrimental to young women. We can read. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Put it together, nigga. Come on, put that shit in the bucket, nigga. We here, cause I want
you at least, damn, bro.
Thank you, y'all. Shit, we been on this motherfucker almost 8 hours. My motherfucking shoulder was hurting. I put my time in. I'm paying my dues, goddammit. But thank y'all. But no, I want to frame it as like it's harmful, detrimental, whatever word that could encompass what I'm trying to say to women period, women period, but especially young women. Because I mean, we all know the shit, but we need to, do more lives dedicated to the shit. You see what I'm saying? Like just
women.
The shit.
Because it's women going dragging their kids to the church. It's women, all up in the congregation. They need to hear it.
Because I want to add some more. We gonna forever do Black people should not be. This gonna forever be the one. But I do want to add some more like shows and programs and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like.
I mean, I think the first question, especially we got a Christian or a Muslim that comes up here. I think the first question needs to be exactly what you asked. Like, how do you justify, specifically for Muslims, how do you justify a 6-year-old being? Is
that what I asked her? I asked
you
her.
asked her about the 6-year-old marriage.
I did.
She said anyway.
Because it's like because I want that to get its own like space, because we talking about Black people, but we need to talk about that too. But it's like I want it to have its own. You see what I'm saying? Like it's enough in there to where it deserves its own like.
Because that's my
prompt. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay.
That's my thing is like if we're going to talk about the harm this does with young girls and things of that nature, they be trying to brush everything off with well God. My thing is
sweep everything under the rug.
How are you justifying child rape? How are you justifying you know what I'm saying? Like I seen an apologetic for specifically for Aisha, where it was like, oh, he basically in this culture, it was okay for grown men to not, when they say marry, they would ask the father permission and then have the 6-year-old live with them so they could, get to know the family and they could have. I'm like, bro, that's grooming. We call that grooming. Like, what are we talking about, right? And so my thing is, even if you want to justify it in that or explain it in that way, you would still have to justify why it's okay to do back then simply because God said it is okay. And like, would you give that okay today? What's the distinction? Like, what's the symmetry breaker here? A lot of them, I don't know. I feel like a lot of them are consistent. Because as long as God say it's okay, it's okay. But then, you know what I'm saying? They want to bring up shit like the Epstein files. You got to be consistent. Got to be consistent. Wrong is wrong. I don't give a fuck if my best friend do wrong. Wrong is wrong.
Hey, talk to dude at the bottom right quick. Somebody.
It's
Mark,
okay. My name is Marcus. This is my second time in here. I enjoyed myself last time. I decided to come back again, and I enjoyed the young lady Anna and other lady Eris. Y'all were there when I was there last time, and I want to say hello.
Eris,
how are you doing? No, I'm serious.
You good. You good. Don't worry about it.
How do you pronounce your name, ma'am?
It's Eris. You got it right.
Eris.
It's
okay,
Eris.
Yeah.
You pronounce it right.
Hello, how you young ladies doing?
If you're talking about me, it's Ariel.
Yes.
Eris Almidi. That's how you say it.
Okay.
Somebody pronounced it every day, so that's not the worst pronunciation.
And how you doing, Anna?
Hey, where you see Anna at? I don't know no Anna.
Man, my screen
she on
must
the
be
phone.
messed up.
She
Let's
above
say
Lord.
Annie, Chris.
No. Annie, hello. How are you doing, young lady?
She says she's on the phone, but she's good. She heard.
Okay, good. Okay, everybody's good. Okay, good. That's it. What's the topic today? What are we talking about?
My name is Diabetes, if you can't see it.
Mr. Diabetes. Okay, cool.
Amen. Y'all go ahead, Dreffel. Ariel, what's up?
Yeah, somebody else, because y'all not
Go ahead,
gonna
Eric.
keep feeding.
No, we're gonna tag you in. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Eris. Read the prompt to him.
You guys. Y'all give her some gifts so she can go ahead.
It's
Y'all not gonna have me in here for free.
Oh,
Disrespecting me.
What your mama gave you now?
Read the prompt before you come up here.
I think he read. Never mind, let me shut up. It say black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or black Hebrew Israelite. What's your take on that?
Marcus.
Your take on that?
Oh, you asking me?
Yeah.
I'm not understanding. Or say, were you asking me the question?
Yes. You asked what the prompt
should
said.
not be Christians, Muslims.
Yes. What's your take on it?
I'm gonna have to agree with it.
Okay.
I totally agree with it. I mean, I was born as a Christian. My mother raised me in a church, Baptist church, and then as I got older, I educated myself. And then once I started educating myself, I said, you know, the God that's in me, that's it. That religion stuff, I don't believe in none of that. In my opinion.
You got anything you want to add?
No, Fetty.
All right, don't piss me off now.
I'm like, never mind. Let me not say that.
You want to add something? Let me mute. Let me go ahead. I'm saying Eris is honestly not the worst pronunciation I heard. Because was it Be Easy's live or somebody called you Every?
Pardon me, what?
Every?
Oh, yeah.
Kept saying
I
that
don't know
shit
where he
with
got
confidence.
none of them letters from. Y'all gotta chill.
This dude in the comments said we running from him. Who is this? Don't he crash out every time he come up here?
You have
Who I met? Yeah, he was gonna tell us we going to hell.
Who y'all running from? Because he ain't talking about me.
He be crashing out.
He ain't gonna do nothing but tell us we going to hell.
That's it.
Ain't he a Muslim?
Nah, I think he Christian, but he be like you'll ask him a question and he'll avoid the entire question and just tell you a sinner and you going to hell. He won't answer shit.
TEC, what you think? We just gonna pull somebody out of our asshole? If they not in the request, I can't do nothing for you. Share it out.
Okay.
Go jack up a Christian and tell him get on the panel. Shit, you want them to come up. This a touchy subject. Niggas don't want to talk about this shit for real. You good?
Yes, I'm mad. I'm scared of you because you look like you bite, and I don't fucking like you.
Look like you bite.
I'm saying with a name like Ahmed, I know he a bomb threat, ain't he?
Yeah, say.
You gotta say boom boom.
You look like you bite is crazy.
TEC auntie is also crazy. Watch your mouth.
Yeah. Auntie is crazy now. Come on, man. Chill out now.
Yeah, please don't call her that. Like,
come on, man.
Earlier I was a little girl, now I'm an auntie. Like, y'all gotta make your minds up.
I was gonna tell you, Barb, if you do go live, because I done said all my business anyway. Somebody done looked me up on an NASW and everything like that. But I'm like, baby, I'm on the human rights community. It's not too much you can do, and I already got my degree. I'll go live. I'll go live and talk about those things as it pertains to women.
As you should. We all. Shit, I'm ready. I wanna some stuff I wanna like hear more about. Some stuff I got some shit I wanna say too. God damn it, shit.
Lord,
It needs to be
I got
talked
some
about.
things I need to say.
I'm about to block her.
And
Give
this
me
whole
my
idea
power so I can block her.
of being with a Christian man, finding a Christian somebody, a God-fearing man, all this other shit, that shit puts you in danger. We live in a real patriarch society that is steeped in Christianity. When you go to court, you got to put your hand on the Bible, everything like that. It's not for you. Women and children are the original proprietary classes. This shit ain't for you.
When I tell you, like, looking back, I forgot what movie I was watching, but it made me, like, again, this was after I started my deconstruction journey, but I was watching some movie, probably a damn Tyler Perry movie, because, you know, his movie's all about the same thing. But I was watching
All
a
about
movie.
the same thing.
Oh, you know the plot already. But I'm watching it and I'm realizing Christianity, or the Abrahamic religions period, but specifically Christianity, for me, because that's what I grew up in, is damn near like it mirrors, like the relationship with this deity mirrors a relationship of that you would see in like a DV relationship, right? This idea that you're nothing without this
how
person.
I talk about it, Dreadful.
You know what I mean?
Like, this is coercive control. This is domestic violence. Have you ever been with a jealous man? How you ever been like, bitch, if you leave me, I'm gonna take everything you got. Oh, you know, that's the same thing.
You can't have shit before him. He got to come first. Not your job, not your
come
kids.
before everything.
He hurts you. Like he'll drown the world, but then promise not to do it again, and then do something else just as heinous. Like it is a DV relationship, like point blank period. And I understand why abusers love going to the church. I see it.
They do. They love going to the church. That's their facelift. They do, because there is going to be a coven. There's going to be a covering in a community for them. What was this show I called? It was The Neighbor. What was it called? Because I said I'll never watch true crime again. It was talking about, I think it was Evil Lives Here, and it was a true story. Of course, a black woman, her father, who's a minister, had accepted this man in their church. In the church, gave him community. He had unalived his first wife. So him and his daughter, the pastor's wife, but the pastor and the pastor's daughter, the pastor's daughter and the crazy man who unalived his first wife, they got together, they got married. She had kids from a previous relationship. They had a couple of kids. He tried to unalive her, and he unalived all the kids.
I think I
Evil
saw
Lives
that.
Here. I'm gonna try to find the episode.
Was that a documentary?
It's Evil Lives Here. It's an episode. I forgot the name.
Oh, I seen that. Yeah.
I forgot the name, and I said, this is crazy. And then the fucked up thing, the pastor had forgave him, the evil man. The evil man is in jail, but the pastor, the evil man's dead. Yeah, the evil man's dead. The pastor forgave the pastor forgave him for doing all of this. I'm gonna find the episode. Hold on.
Him after.
Is he dead or is he in jail, Ariel?
No, he's in jail. If I remember correctly, because the pastor was going to see him. After that, he was still going.
And I think him and his daughter's estranged now. His daughter don't want shit to do with him. I'm gonna find the show. Hold on.
The way I look at it, like, and I actually, like, at one point when I was doing skits about Christianity and shit like that, just to point out how fucking crazy it is. I had drew a comparison between, like, because I would see these conversations. God, I hate it when COVID started, but when COVID first started, you used to see all these red pill motherfuckers with mics, and it blew my shit so bad. I wanted the prices of mic to go up. But you would see these like alpha male podcasts, and it inspired me to, do this little skit. And basically I drew the parallels between the fact that, these alpha males, they'll tell you they're a provider, a protector, and they demand obedience because they do these things, right? And what does God do? Allegedly, he provides, right? For some people, right? He gives you life and all these things. He quote unquote protects for some people, and he demands you call him. He's the alpha omega. He demands you. You know what I'm saying? You be subservient to him. He's essentially a damn near red pill alpha. Like this, like all this shit that we hate about society, God reflects.
Indoctrinated to believe that he's the head of the household. You can't do nothing. I control you, or you are there to please a man. You got to be my helpmate. That shit is traumatizing. That's scary. That's scary because it's more so about possession, ownership. If you don't do what I say, you're gonna do this. And it's like they're mirroring this God. They're mirroring this Christian God.
And
that was one of the reasons I started deconstructing, dissecting this everything, because I'm like, this is crazy. This is sick. This is insane. You know, people, man, please, y'all, man, that shit is wicked.
You take the DV out of it.
Alone.
You take that aspect out of it and approach it from another perspective, right? Majority, I would say a large majority of people are against what's happening across the globe, like in places like with Gaza, right? And we are watching, you know, Israel say things like, oh, you know, everybody deserves what's happening. All Palestinians are guilty, right? All of them are Hamas. All of them are guilty, right? Where else do we see this rhetoric? Where else do we see this rhetoric? All of us deserve hell because all of us were born in sin. All of us are guilty. It's like this shit preps us for the shit that's happening in the real world. But again, we could dissect and we can understand when it's actually happening in real time that, oh, this is evil, this is sick, this is disgusting. This kind of language being taught and preached and practiced is gross. But when it comes to our God, we are perfectly okay with all of us deserving to be burned and be tortured and tormented. Like this, man, it's just, again, it's just special pleading.
But that's because they believe that they're not sinners. See, it's a race to the bottom, right? It's a race to the motherfucking bottom, because he is only, his people are only a certain amount of people. Is the rest of the people, if you believe the story, they're going to be serving his people. So, excuse me, all of y'all that are not his people are racing to be the best bottom you can be. You racing to be the best bottom that you can be, because you're not going to be the top. Right? That's what you're doing. You are racing to be the best bottom that you can be. Congratulations.
Talk to Eliezer.
It's probably Eliezer.
Eliezer.
We're gonna call you
right.
Eli.
They are racing to be God's bottom bitches, because he already got
Bottom
a top
bitches is
bitch.
crazy.
He already, exactly, Senor Breezy. They waiting to be his bottom hoe. Exactly, AG. Because he already got a top hoe. He done told y'all that 50 million times. Y'all racing to be his bottom bitch. What religion was Martin Luther King? Christian. What the fuck that got to do with anything? You think that Martin Luther King did what he did solely because he was Christian or because he was black?
That'd be funny as hell when they try to bring that up. Because like, what religion were these slave masters? What are we talking about? Like, but then when we bring that up, then it's not.
What does that mean?
It's not
what
the
religion
same.
What religion was Martin Luther King? I don't know. I probably could have asked him, but y'all killed him. He been dead longer than he was alive. I probably could have asked him. Y'all killed him before anybody could ask him what his motivation was. Right? Y'all love. He's your favorite dead Negro. He's your favorite Negro because he's a dead Negro. That's why y'all always bring him up, because he is not a threat to you anymore. Right?
Hey, talk to that heathen down. Talk to that heathen down there.
Ellipses. What is your what's your age?
Yeah. Go ahead, Elixir.
Shut up. Shut up.
Elixir, you was begging to talk. It's your turn.
Eliezer, come off mute.
Eliezer.
Eliezer?
How you say your name?
Eliezer.
Can someone tell me why?
All I know is it say lie in your name, so you better not say no bullshit. Can you tell us how old you are?
I'm 30.
You're a Christian, Muslim, BHI.
I'm Christian.
All right. How you feel about the background?
Yeah, I wanted to ask you why black people should not be any of this religion.
Give me a reason why they should be.
I'm asking you. You were writing that.
Colonialism.
Oppression. Who made you slaves? Who made you slaves?
Christians did.
Christians, are you sure about that?
Why the fuck you
Yeah,
coming
No,
over
you
here?
said
Christians and
sure. Yeah,
Muslims, yeah.
absolutely. They did. Whoa.
Positive.
One answer.
Positive.
Muslims, yes, we're positive.
We all giving you one else, ain't we?
Yeah, I couldn't understand anything.
No, and
because
the
many
thing
people
is, we
talk,
we
at
have we
once.
can prove this to you, right?
Yes, we can. Yes, we
Yeah,
can.
we can prove it. So, next question.
So what? Okay, you mean you have to deny Jesus because 200 years ago some white people made
First of all,
slaves?
Eliezer, can I ask you a question? Because for some strange
I'm asking
reason,
you a question, but you
no,
don't
can I
answer.
ask you? No, I need to ask you. I need to ask you a question. Are you white? Are you black?
I'm Mediterranean.
So
Where
you're
the
white.
hell is that? What's that?
He's Mediterranean, so you're white. Then you're not black, are you?
If you think I'm white, yeah.
Sir,
I'm
You
white.
a spicy white, sir.
You're not black. No, I don't think they're spicy white. They're white. The Greece is in the Mediterranean. So are you?
Yeah,
are
I'm
you,
Greek. I'm Greek.
Yeah. So what interest is this topic to you?
Their interest is that it's weird what he's
Why?
saying.
Why?
Because
Why is it
you
weird?
just denied
Listen,
Jesus.
hold
you
up.
denied Jesus.
Why is it
because
weird that black people in America think that black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or BHI? Why is it weird to you that black people in
it's
America?
weird because black people will not be in the kingdom of Jesus when they die. If they deny Jesus.
but why
That's
do
not
you
true,
think
though,
that
sir.
No, but listen, why do you think that would be weird when we're telling you it is because of this kingdom, of the people of this kingdom is the reason why we were oppressed? Why do you think that is weird? Is it weird because you've never seen black people that don't believe in God?
I answered you, but you twist what I'm saying.
No, I'm asking you, is it weird because, but we're telling you why we don't think we should be in the kingdom of heaven. Because the kingdom of heaven, wait a minute.
You're monologuing.
Sir, listen.
Sir, bitch, you're barely up here.
Listen,
Relax.
I was just about to say, listen, either you want to have a conversation, you beg to come up here, you want to have a conversation, or don't you? If you think I'm monologuing, you could drop, because nobody else is going to talk to you. It's only me.
I'm trying to answer you, but you don't let me.
No, sir. You don't let me finish
It's the
the
typical
question.
behavior of people like you.
Okay, thanks.
Have a great day.
They are white. I keep telling y'all, listen, fuck that. Y'all motherfuckers talk about spice white. Them hoes is white. Fuck them. I keep telling y'all.
Oh boy, I love this.
They're white.
You know what be pissing me off though? Like they come up here like this shit isn't like written down. Like to say who enslaved us when we know for a fact that churches were literally built on top of slave dungeons and they would hold services while slaves were under them screaming.
The thing
like,
is,
what are we doing?
This is the thing. The thing is, first of all, conversate is not a word. If you think trying to conversate with blacks is impossible, then stay in Greece, bitch.
Oh, he's blocked because I don't,
Stay in Greece. You came to our shit. We didn't come over here to yours, bitch. You came to our shit.
He sure follow a lot of spicy accounts. That's not very holy of him. All these so-called people that are all holier than thou, but they yet they following these dang
That doesn't even matter because he didn't. It doesn't matter. He didn't come here asking questions from a place of curiosity and like genuine wanting to know. He wanted to see if he can lord over somebody. He came over here trying to speak from a place of a superiority or authority over over us. You see how he was talking to the Lord?
Yeah.
When he asked the questions.
No, but the thing is, y'all be quick to block them. I'll be wanting me to hear him call them the dirty white people. I want to hear that. I want them to hear that. Y'all be so quick to block them because y'all don't want fuck these motherfuckers. It's 2026. When are we going to stop caring about their feelings? When are we going to stop caring about their feelings? When? He probably trolls TikTok looking for lives for black people he can go on. He'll probably be on Thinkers Live or somebody else's live tonight. Listen, my goal is to make her feel small. It's 2026. You need somebody to teach you something, bitch. Look at your cell phone. Everything you need to know is on that motherfucker. You got Google, you got Safari, you got all kinds of shit. You got a Firestarter, whatever the fuck, Firefox. You got all that shit on your phone. You want to learn something, bitch?
I ain't heard of Firefox in like 10 years.
I don't care if he's curious. I don't even care. I don't even care, bitch. I don't care. It's 2026. You curious about something? Pull out your phone. Look for it. Pull out your phone and look for it if you're curious about something. I ain't teaching you shit. You come up here, you want to have a conversation. You think I'm monologuing? Bitch, get down. P-Mad, you can come up and talk about how the English freed you. But I have a sneaking suspicion that you're I have a sneaking suspicion that you are South African.
That nigga said white people saved us. Nigga cooned out.
Oh my God, I was finished ripping his ooh.
Ariel said she just came home and it's a bunch of boys in her room.
Good grief. That nigga cooned out, man.
You gonna come up here?
What white people save us from, though? That's my confusion.
Right. What was that?
The first universities was in Africa. They had to come here to learn. What are we?
He probably is
talking
white.
about? Do ye research? All right, you got that, brother.
That's that King James. Do ye research.
Shut up.
No, there's definitely a reason why Christianity is called the poor man's religion, because y'all don't even see what's going on. Just like when Loris was talking about Jamaica earlier, poor as shit, no food, no physiological needs being met at all, but you still clinging on to this Jesus, this Bible. Your kids are getting unalived, they're malnourished. Like that's crazy. There's not. Why are you still clinging on to this? What are you being saved from? Where's your savior? What are you being saved from? You don't even have enough food to put on the table.
I wish I can send all this.
No, I truly want to know what you're being saved. Honestly, that's a genuine question. What are you being saved from? Like, what are you being saved from? I want to know.
Like all the stuff that y'all are talking about, I wish I can talk to my mom and tell her all this shit, but she's not gonna fucking listen.
Ariel said, if anybody want to buy me a TV for my new house, let me know. Ariel.
Just let me know.
She says it's gonna have a big back with the antennas.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't.
Tony and Trip, I got you. You remember that SpongeBob TV? The Barbie TV. I got you, sis.
Hey, that's what I'm. Hey, that's
Hey,
what
I
I'm.
used to have one of them Disney princess ones for real.
I'm gonna get you one. I got you. Don't even worry about it.
Hey, who was that sending them? There's a snake in my boot. God damn it!
That's the young man from yesterday.
Jesus Christ!
Bar, that's the young man from yesterday, the one who came up earlier in the live from Puerto Rico, or he's Puerto Rican, and he was saying like how people don't get it.
He want to do this, yeah.
And how he wants to talk about these things more often.
Can I get my three? Listen, black atheists don't ask for much. I'm a humble man.
Y'all, we got 5 minutes to 300K.
Y'all come the fuck on, man. Like, bro, I swear to God. Listen, tomorrow I'm gonna be zero tolerance. I'm gonna be cutthroat. We gonna hit that shit, or I'm gonna end it. I do it.
He did it yesterday. He said,
making threats.
Turned it off. I said,
Bro, for real, bro. Like, tap the fuck, not y'all. You motherfuckers is not about to be tapping the screen and talking to these cuckoo cocoa puss ass niggas at the same time. They gonna fucking do it because they just sitting there watching. Tap this.
I'm still watching the documentary.
There's a snake in my boot. But I'm
the little
saying,
girl
like,
left out with her twins, and she
don't
like
make me
4
get-
years
listen.
old, and the people was like, "Don't put them up for adoption, okay?"
There's a snake in
And
my
then when they
boot.
go
God
to get
damn it.
checked out the hospital, the boy got to move out the way because they like the roof is leaking. It's raining. How we gonna get home? You got to walk home with the twins you just had. I'm so sick of y'all.
Hey, man. That's what I'm. See how it's like we gotta talk shit to these niggas for them to get tap the screen. That's
But
thank
in
you. I
all
appreciate y'all.
seriousness,
I'm
Bar,
grateful.
I'm
Appreciate y'all, for real.
interested in talking about those things as far as women
yes.
and the patriarchy and religion. Even today, people don't understand how dangerous that shit is. You align yourself with a man. That's where the red pillars are the Christian men. That's, they trying to figure out how to unalive their lives, unalive their wives. Like, people think red
Chelsea,
pill
your
is
friend
so
back.
surface. Who? Who back?
Hey.
I don't know that lady.
Her earlier, she said you was inviting her to come up, but she couldn't.
Oh yeah, come on, Tay.
I don't think we spoke to her.
Hello?
I don't know no Tay.
No, she said she couldn't come up earlier. Now she
Oh, hey girl.
Oh, I'm muted.
How old are you for TikTok purposes?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, how old are you for TikTok purposes?
I'm 25.
Okay, black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or BHI.
Hold on, wait. Say that again.
I said I'm 25. That's not the person that you see on the profile. If that's why you're asking.
No, I'm trying to see if you sound 25 or not.
Oh no, I definitely.
Who that money gun? Who that sent to? Who that's for? That's
Nah, I don't sound 25. I don't look 25. None of that.
Oh, that wasn't mine. Okay then. I thought it was mine. My fault. Oh my.
You dancing?
I had to make sure it was mine. Shit,
No,
I didn't
she
want to
was
be
in the
dancing for another
comments.
nigga. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Hey
she
man,
was in the comments earlier, Bar. She was just pretty much
who we see
spamming
is
the
not
chat.
who we have though. Who we see is not who we have. This is somebody else. I'm trying to make sure. So you'd say you 25. What year you was born in?
2001.
Okay. All right. So well, you live in the States, don't you? You American.
Yes, sir.
You black?
Slavery.
Yeah, I'm black.
Get straight to it.
I
Slavery.
just need to know one thing.
You said am I
Do you
straight?
go by he, him?
I ain't hear you. My bad.
Do you go by he, him?
Of course.
Okay.
It's not, of course, if
It's
you with
not, of
somebody.
course. I don't
Okay.
know.
Yeah, we can.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right, y'all.
That's just my response. I understand why you
It's
asking
okay.
it. That's just my,
It's okay.
my
It's all right.
response.
It's all
I will.
It's just.
Yeah, let's get straight to it.
Get
Let's
to the
get straight
background.
to
Get to the
slavery.
background, brother.
Let's get right to slavery.
I mean, but of course, should not be a response when you're using a bitch account.
Right.
Like,
No,
that shouldn't
that's
be
what
the
I'm saying.
response.
Who that in the profile
I understand that.
And that's why I asked. That's the only reason why I asked, because I'm just trying to show you some respect. You could go by.
No, right. No, I understood that. I just, it's just natural for me as a man to answer like that. I understand that.
Okay, as a man. Slavery, goddammit.
Get to it.
As a man.
Well, what I would say about slavery is,
Mhm.
And like even like
Transatlantic slavery.
even like colonization, I would say we got to go to like places like Ethiopia that never been colonized. Ethiopia is
Shit, man, you was in the comments talking that you been in here on and off. We done already talked about this.
I'm new to this. I haven't seen nothing else.
No, you were in the comments for hours. I was in here because I was working. I was on the computer. You was up here spamming the chat.
Yeah,
we done already went through this.
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to tell you.
We done already went through this. We done already went through this.
What do you mean Ethiopia has not been?
What's your point?
What does that mean? It has not been colonized. What do you mean when you say that?
It means that
nigga just
It means no European doctrine was brought there. So it means that
it
first
wasn't.
of all,
Christianity is the European doctrine that was brought there. It was brought there in the 4th century.
Hold on a second, Marcus.
It was brought there in the 4th century by a Phoenician missionary named Frumentius. Ethiopia wasn't Christian before that. It was brought there in the 4th century. As a matter of fact, Frumentius was the first Ethiopian bishop appointed by the Greeks, because the Greeks practically kind of ran Ethiopia, right? Did you know that? Did you know that the first Ethiopian bishop was a Phoenician man named Frumentius?
No, I didn't. I'm doing research as you're speaking though.
Mm-hmm. Did you know that the man who translated, their Bible to Ge'ez was a man named Abel Garima.
Damn, Lords, you going ham?
Was a man named Abel Garima. Abel Garima's father was a Roman emperor.
Yeah. Also, Frumentius was a Syrian. He wasn't even black.
and Italy colonized Ethiopia. Italy was there for 10 years. Whole decade. Mussolini, I think.
Also, Axum, because when we're talking about Ethiopia, we're not talking about Ethiopia.
Axum.
We're talking about Izana of Axum. That's all we talking about is the kingdom of Axum.
Izana of Axum, excuse me. I apologize.
Yeah. Izana of Axum?
Yeah, go look up the...
We're not talking about Ethiopia as a whole. We're talking about Axum.
Yeah. Izana of Axum, Garima Gospels, what Lord says, talking about Abba Garima. You have to look up all of that. But he specifically asked you about the transatlantic slave trade, and you pivoted all the way over to Ethiopia.
Because
not even that, because what he asked me was slavery, and then he tried to like add that in. So I wanted to answer his question of slavery the way I wanted to go about it, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, that was kind of like me touching that in there.
You said Ethiopia, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What about Ethiopia?
Well, I said that they never been colonized. No doctrine has ever been brought there.
But you know that to be a lie.
Yeah, but there's context. There's context and nuance that you have to understand when we talk about Ethiopia. Now we just can't say Ethiopia. We got to understand.
But unlike
where they got
Ariel, what does that have to do with
because the point is that Ethiopia has the oldest Christian literature too. Like, so that means a lot too, especially when we could compare. Even like when we talk about like the slave masters or whatever, they had Christian Bibles specifically that they manipulated. They took over 200 verses and everything out of the Bible just to kind of manipulate. Not only that, if we go listen to the Negro
what
spirituals.
do you think is the difference?
One second real quick. I just want to finish this one point real quick. 1 second.
Hold up. Let him get that out. Let him get that last part out.
If we listen to the Negro spirituals, you can hear the hope that they had in the Savior and Jesus Christ.
What the fuck that have to do with history? What does that have to do with history?
You can stop right. He can stop right there. You can stop right there. That's all we needed to hear. Colonialism predates a slave Bible. White European Christians reducing us to perpetual slavery and servitude based on race that predates a slave Bible. So that's irrelevant. Everything that happens after colonialism regarding black people who have converted to Christianity is irrelevant because they wouldn't have been Christian in the first place if not for colonialism. We can't.
I disagree with that. If you read the book of Acts, when it talks about the Pentecost, it lists
Book of Acts. Look up the doomed verses. Let's talk about
that.
The book of Acts is not history.
It is not.
It's mythology. It's just
the New
mechanics.
Testament. The New Testament is the most
It's
credited.
not history. It's not history, Tay. It is just mythology or a canon. It's not history. We can look up actual history. Go look up the doomed verses. DUMDIVERSUS. I'm about to say verse.
SAS.
No, look at SAS.
What the hell?
Look that shit up.
It's all right. He's 25.
Please go do your research.
The milk is behind his ears, y'all.
Please go do your research.
No, earlier he had so much confidence in the comments. It was going hard. I mean, hard.
Real hard.
I said, you know what? I'm gonna invite him up.
The thing is, this is the thing, right? I know some people that's 25 and married with kids and got houses. Like, fuck that. You 25, you old enough not to be spewing so much bullshit. That's bullshit what you talking about. What the fuck do old Negro spirituals have to do with the fucking history of Christianity? Like, are we serious?
Because the point is, we saying like slave masters is how we, receive Christianity and whatnot.
Somebody got an echo. Wait, hold up. Everybody. What the fuck is that? Is that me?
I'm just trying to figure out, would the swing low sweet chariot have to do with the history of Christianity in Africa?
Do you understand your argument is asinine? Because if it wasn't for Christianity, there would be no reason for people to be tolerant.
Can y'all let him answer? Would the swing low sweet chariot have to do with the history of Christianity, colonialism, and Africa?
Well, the thing is, we kind of jumping all over the place with this conversation, so it's hard.
No, sir. I am asking you a question. Can you answer the question I asked you? Can you tie swing low sweet chariot to Christianity and colonialism in Africa?
I'm not familiar with swing low.
Wow.
Sir, you
brought up Negro spirituals, baby. You don't know what that is? You the one who brought up Negro spirituals.
You the one brought it up, man. Come on.
You don't know a Negro spiritual? They're supposed to give us all this hope.
You said it.
What Negro spirituals you familiar with, damn it? Because you the one who brought it up.
Well, just knowing from my folks, my grandma, my granddad and whatnot, just knowing what did the Negro spirituals speak about, the hope that they had and things of that nature. I haven't specifically went through each one.
Hope to die because they was tired of living. They was enslaved.
Well,
swing low, sweet chariot, coming forth.
Right. Well, can I say this something to y'all real quick? Like, even aside from like just all of this real quick. In the Bible, it tells us that the wages of sin is death, and that
I don't give a damn what the Bible says. Nobody cares.
No one gives a fuck.
Sir, we are trying to have a conversation about real things that happen, about historical things, right? And you keep talking about the wages of sin being death.
Exactly.
Right? We are trying to talk about real
I was trying to take that right. Well,
we're trying to talk about real history. That's what we're trying to talk about. We're not sitting up here. You talking about old Negro spirituals and what the Bible said when we trying to talk about history. And what really happened in the real world.
Yeah. So you need to
the Ethiopian church developed its own G's literature.
Oh shit, here we go.
Hold on a second.
We're going back to Ethiopia. Just get so we scratching off the Negro spiritual. We're scratching that off.
We can't scratch that off.
Yes, we can. Those spirituals
I didn't
were
know that
hopeful.
specific one she said.
Those,
the Negro spiritual still.
Hey, okay, baby. Those spirituals was pretty much like them folks 13 degrees. Like they were. It was a slip and slide note, pretty much. Like sometimes I feel like a motherless child, alone. You know, they were singing about what they were going through. Swing low, sweet chariot, coming forth to carry me home. Them people wanted to die. They did not want to be in the situation that they were in, and they were in that situation because of Christianity, because of these Christian traffickers who justified everything that they were. They justified. I don't give a damn what's in the Bible. They justified what they were doing to those people through Christianity.
No, but actually he did. Actually, we can show it to you. We can show it to you.
Okay, I would love that.
I'm so tired of y'all coming up here and not knowing anything about
nobody's enslaving somebody can justify that.
Please stop, like be an adult.
Y'all keep mute.
Listen, you stupid
because you keep
motherfucker.
talking
Get down,
before
ho.
people are done.
Get down. Stole that bitch account. So now every time that hoe gonna be blocked on everybody's live, she gonna wonder why.
How you gonna talk about Negro spirituals when you don't know not a one? You don't know shit. You don't know one of them.
She gonna be blocked on everybody's live. She ain't gonna know why.
This is funny. This is funny.
But yeah.
Do y'all know what happened Negro spiritual?
My issue is
I know a couple and they all sad.
my issue is this, right? Like, one, like even if we grant you Ethiopia, which is like what you said about it was just inaccurate, right? But even if we grant that, what the fuck they got to do with West Africans? Because modern slaves was taken from slaves were taken from West Africa, right? For the most part, that's where they came from. So what they got to do with anything?
So okay, this is what I want to. This is what I wanted to say, because this Ethiopia thing, we got to let it die.
Let it go,
because Ethiopia did not convert to Christianity like a black awakening or like a grassroots organic revelation type of deal. That's not why they converted to Christianity. It was royal policy from the king, top down through the courts first. So off rip, we're dealing with an imperial religion when it comes to Ethiopia. This is not this is a political move, a government move, a king move. This is not let's all come together as a community like Whoville and sing around a Christmas tree. Historically incorrect. No. If you look at their coinage, it had their indigenous mythology on the coins up until the 4th century, when the king out of nowhere just switched the shit. Okay. That's state sponsored. We talking about a state sponsored cult. So they can have some influence within Roman infrastructure, because the Roman Empire controlled all the trade and the roads and shit during that time period. This is not this is not a black awakening of like, oh look, Ethiopia converted to Christianity. Yeah, why though?
But my thing
That's all I was gonna say about Ethiopia.
I don't understand why the bulk of people try to hold on to that when they do not come from, their ancestry is not Ethiopian. It's not East African. It's West African. So why does it fucking matter? It's not you. It's still not of your culture. It's not you. So why do you care? Like, how do you justify it? Like, why would you even bring it up when your ancestry is specifically West African, all around the coast, Ivory Coast, Benin and Togo, Ghana, Nigerian, all of that? It's not Ethiopia. So you still don't have any connection to it.
Literally.
Also, we're talking. Keep in mind, we're talking about one kingdom. They're trying to say that's why I don't understand when they use Egypt and Ethiopia, because I'm like, these places do not speak for the whole Africa, or the rest of Africa that was polytheistic and worshiping indigenous spiritual practices.
I agree. But I agree with you.
But it's interesting because they never look at the majority of Africa, what they were doing.
Google. This what I want y'all to Google. The people who watching, you go and ask Google, was Ethiopia Maya Phasite? Were they Maya Phasite Christians? And it's going to tell you yes.
Then you look up the Council of Chalcedon, where the Roman Empire said that, okay, Jesus Christ got two natures, and they come out with what's called Diophysite theology. When because this is where you get Islam in coming in. After the Council of Chalcedon, everybody who did not accept Chalcedonian Diophysite theology, you were ostracized and you were politically silenced. Egypt was Miaphysite, Ethiopia was Miaphysite, Syria was everybody surrounding Constantinople and the outskirts of the Roman Empire was Miaphysite Christians. So when the empire switched up their theology and these black Christians didn't want to conform, you got ostracized. Ethiopian Christianity is heresy to the people who forced Christianity on us. They don't even they view them as did I say that word right? Heresy. Is it what's the word I'm looking for? Is it heresy? Yeah. It's to the people who forced Christianity on us. That version of Christianity, demonic, not orthodoxy, evil, some weird fringe shit. And listen to me. Hold on. One more thing. Because when we talk about Ethiopia, the only reason why the Roman Empire and the Muslims couldn't really colonize Ethiopia was not because they was Christian. It's because of their geography. They're in the fucking shit. What it's called? Hold up. Ethiopia's geography is why they were not colonized. It had nothing to do with them being Christian, had nothing to do with their leader or none of that. The only reason why they weren't colonized like everything else was because of where they was located at, and it was hard to infiltrate that it was hard to infiltrate them from where they were located at, because I think it was like mountain. Give me a second. But go ahead, Jeff, for what you was about to say.
No, I was just gonna say, like, anything, like, you could have been Christian, but so long as you had inserted anything African, you was a heretic, just off rip. Like the reason, for example, we view, like, especially, like, again, growing up Christian, certain shit you wasn't allowed to watch. Nothing with witches, because that's demonic. The reason people view zombies as demonic is because of its origins, right? It like Hollywood done freaked zombies the fuck out. Like, that's not what it was originally was. Zombie originates from Haiti, and it was the fear of being a slave all your life, brainless, and you know what I'm saying, you had no autonomy over your body. You just was forced to work. You just was forced to move all your life. But you know, we look at anything that talks about our history as, you know, as you said, heresy.
Yeah.
Technically, isn't Jesus a zombie? Did he rise from death?
Don't start shit. He a zombie. He a zombie in the sense of the word, in the sense like of how Hollywood put it. But again, if we go back like to its original meaning, ZONDI, that was literally like Haitians talking about the idea of still being, even after death, still being subservient to your slave master. This is why zombies don't have brains, right? They don't move. They have no autonomy. They just move. They're just bodies forced to work.
Like the Negroes singing them Negro spirituals.
Listen, we singing shit like "Swing Low, Sweet Chariot, coming forth to carry me home." And white people are singing, "My God is an awesome God, He reigns."
Oh yeah, they worship two. We worship two different gods.
Lead me where my trust is without borders. We singing shit like, "I need you now, I need you now." Begging a God.
Yes, I'm tired.
Sorry,
options are few. I'm trying to pray.
Options are few.
I said, what
Take me
the
to
fuck?
the King. I don't have much to bring. Those are songs of death. Those are songs of death, right? Yeah. Truth is, I'm tired. Options are few. Those are songs of death. Those are not songs of life.
It's
Told you that was
hilarious.
Jesus.
Right, Senor Breezy. I'm coming up on the rough side. That is some fucking songs of death and destruction. That ain't no songs of life.
Man, I went to a white church. I was like, I ain't never meet this Jesus. Who they talking to? They was in there having a ball. A grand old time.
Even the most upbeat Negro spiritual is about death.
Yeah.
listen, Victory by what that girl name is?
Mary. Is that Mary?
Yolanda
That's not Mary.
Adams. Surely I done been through the storm and rain. I know everything about heartache and pain. Bitch, shut up.
Like that shit get on my
To depressing as hell.
Okay. The two things I wanted to.
God carried you through it all. Why he
Right.
didn't take that shit away from you? Why he didn't stop it in the first fucking place?
Yeah, the two things I wanted to pull up. I got them. I had to find them in my shit. So real quick, I want to touch back on the Ethiopia thing. What I said, this is what I was trying to say. I had it on the tip of my tongue. I just wanted to make sure that I was saying it right. The only reason why Ethiopia or the Kingdom of Axum was not invaded like how Egypt and the other parts of Africa was regarding the Roman Empire and the Arabs and Islam and, you know, all that stuff is because of the highlands and the mountain region that they're located on. It was hard to it was hard to get to them.
Exactly. It was hard to get to them without
that's the
some,
only
without some
that's the only reason.
Some effort.
Only
exerted.
reason.
Yes.
That's the only reason why they were not the major targets like that. But even still, going back to the whole because see, the Miaphysite, Diaphysite thing, it takes us right on up into the Arabs and Islam. But before that, this Christian theology that the Ethiopians believed in, this was not legitimate. This is think of Ethiopian Christianity back then, the way we look at like Mormons and shit. Like, what the fuck is y'all doing?
Yeah,
like weird shit. We're talking about the Mormonism of the fourth century. This is not legitimate Christianity to the Roman Empire. It's not, because when the Roman Catholic Church said Jesus got two natures, I have it in my notes. Egypt, Syria, Armenia, and Ethiopia rejected it. They said no. We believe in Miaphysite Christology. Jesus got one nature, not two. Roman Empire cast all you niggas. Fuck them all. You know, they label them heretical. You get marginalized politically. You don't be looked at as legitimate. And Ethiopia being Christian didn't stop them. They bringing up Ethiopia like this ain't stop a lick of colonialism.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but like when we look at the Congo was, you know, they brought Christianity to Congo. Leopold didn't give a fuck. He still did what he did. He ain't give a damn. He said we ain't got to worry about converting them. Now go do what we do. Go take their shit.
Those black.
This is the thing, though. What people have no idea what happened before slavery. You don't know how you got to this point. They didn't just wake up one day and say, you know what? We're going to make black people slaves and sail over to Africa. No, they been in that motherfucker. They been in that bitch. Adding it up, taking all the resources, unaliving all the people. You think they just woke up one day in the 1500s and said, you know what? I'm going to go sail around this motherfucker and look for some people I can conquer. They've been doing that. They've been doing that since the first century. Ain't no new shit.
The thought I want to leave in people's mind is the way that the Europeans treated black Christians in America is how the Roman Empire treated Egypt and Ethiopia.
So Africa, he made it rain on you. You didn't say nothing.
made a money gun.
Yeah.
That's a,
Hey.
Man, soundboard away.
I'm surprised he don't change the
who that's for? Who that's for right there? That's for me too.
Yeah.
Damn. Hey, hold up now.
Listen,
We
you
finna
gotta
open a
change the
can of
mic. You need
diamonds
the
in this
God voice. You need the God voice for that one.
Oh yeah, I got you. Yeah.
You need.
Okay.
I am the Lord your God. Do not have any other gods before me. Hey man, I'm trying to tell you, man, that's more money, more problems. You hear me? You understand?
Mark,
Appreciate you, gang.
what is wrong with you?
Ain't nothing wrong with me. I'm chilling.
You gotta take his soundboard away. You can't give us nothing. We don't know that.
You must never go there.
The whole time. Finally.
As returned.
Got issues.
I mean, the king.
Oh yeah, Satan. Hail Satan.
Hey, do you Annie Christmas? Do you know this American Goddess girl in a chat?
No.
Okay.
I don't know that.
I'm serious though. Serious. Let me say this before we move on.
Please take the voice off. You can't say it with the voice off. We ain't gonna say it.
Okay. So the way that the European Christians treated black Christians, we had to basically, that's where you get the only reason why we have a black church is because, how they mistreated us and treated us. They didn't want us, to worship with them. So we come up with our own shit. And even still, we're still looked down upon. What we did, Christianity was looked down upon by them. That's the exact same way the Roman Empire treated it or looked. First of all, most Christians or most black Christians, it's crazy because the black Christians that are using Ethiopia and Egypt as for why we should be Christian, they believe in the Trinity. These people believe that these one nature, one divine nature. Y'all believe in the Trinity. That ain't even they shit. You're not even practicing. If you really looked at what they believe, you thought this was demonic. You thought this was heretical, but you're using them as your scapegoat to practice Diaphysite, Chalcedonian, Roman Empire, Byzantine, European, colonial Christianity. And you're using these ostracized, alienated, heretical, sideline, marginalized versions, schism. These are schisms. That's this, and see, the way that the Roman Empire treated the African Christians was so bad, it left a fracture. So when the Arabs come in, we're not even a united Christian front when the Arabs come in. We're not united under Christendom. We all of us on some weird schism shit. We practicing Christianity this way. The Egyptians used to worship Serapis. We practice it that way. Ethiopians on some other shit. When the Arabs come in, we ain't even unified. Christianity didn't help us defend our territory and land. Ethiopia didn't help Egypt when the Arabs came. They couldn't help Egypt when the Arabs came. Because they was on the decline. Go look into Ethiopia's economy during when the Arabs come in. They was on the decline. They couldn't even afford to go help. They Christian brothers right there across from them. And remember, the only reason why Ethiopia didn't get attacked or invaded or conquered is because of the highlands. By the time you get there, should we see your ass coming? So when they talking about this Ethiopia shit, y'all gotta let this go. They could. Let me talk about. Don't nobody move. Don't nobody fucking move. Ethiopia converted to Christianity for political reasons to align themselves with Rome, And Rome switched theologies on them and cut them off. Come on. Come on, talk to these niggas, black.
Hold on.
That's exactly what happened.
That's the funny thing, because like now that you say that, like I'm thinking about it, and it's like, yeah, we would
say my real name, goddamn it.
We'll really be in these panels and they'll bring it up. And now I'm thinking about it, like you absolutely right. They will sit here and call it somebody who practices Christianity, specifically from Ethiopia. They would argue that they ain't even real Christians. So it's like, why bring it up? Why bring it up? And American Goddess need to come up if she got all this shit to say. I don't know what's happening.
She only said one thing that was right the whole time.
She don't know the difference.
Right. It's weird.
She don't know the difference between nationality, ethnicity, and race. Like, it doesn't matter what nationality
Who is this person at the bottom?
We're going to talk about these things. These things need to be talked about. We were all affected by the same thing, by the same Christianity code. What are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about?
So why did you say I don't know the difference?
What's your age?
Hold on. Trish was up here first. Hold on.
I'm asking a person's ethnicity.
Okay, hold on. We've been trying to get you up here for the longest. It's let Trish have her turn, please, and then we'll come to you.
Trish, what's up? How old are you?
53. 53 going on
Christian,
too.
Muslim.
I ain't none of that stuff. I ain't gonna,
Oh, okay.
I just had a lot. I love listening to y'all. Lord, that's listen. I came up here. I came specifically to hear her to cut somebody out, and it made me feel good every time she does it. But I wanted to ask a question. When it comes to Black people and holding tight to this religion, it's several things that come to mind. When I remember this distinctly when I was younger, seeing my papa take off his shirt and seeing lashes on his back years after quote unquote slavery ended, from sharecropping and all the things he, still having to deal with, the foolishness, right? And then not just that, but no one wonders, okay, why were Black people not allowed to? Why was it illegal for you to learn how to read? And then tie that into why do a lot of Christians today only want to fuck with the New Testament? Because when you hit the Old Testament and you realize that all the stuff that our ancestors went through in terms of slavery is written blow by blow in that book, nobody would have fucked with that. It would have been, I wish I would turn the cheek kind of mentality all across the board. That's why I think I don't know who I heard it say to who I heard say it today, but the best Christian is an ignorant Christian. That's why they don't want you to be, there's no thinking logically. They're not accepting that. It's that whole concept of what faith is called. And what is it? Hebrews chapter 11, verse 1. They want you to be blind, because the moment you open your eyes, if you're thinking logically, you'll put that shit down. If you're thinking logically. Anyone else? Thank y'all. That's all I wanted to say. You can go ahead, Miss Americas.
Thank you so much, Trish, for the gifts. I know Barb can be ungrateful.
I'm sorry. I'm not.
Listen, Barb, I went in my secret mental mind and hopped on a pole for you, right? And hooked that up real quick. I couldn't drop it like it's hot, but I let it down real slow and real warm for you.
Listen, y'all. That's what I'm trying to say. Listen. I'm looking at 3 screens at one time.
It's all good. I'm just playing with you. I will support as much as I can, because I appreciate every single deconstruction live I hop on. And Lois, I hope it doesn't offend you. When I tell you I enjoy hearing you cuss a motherfucker out, it taps into the inner person because I don't do people in real life. I don't engage with people, but you say all the things I be wanting to say to motherfuckers, but I've been taught to be nice and hold your tongue. So I live vicariously through you. I promise I do. Love y'all.
Listen, my daddy taught me
I'm here
a long time ago that you only live once.
Right.
And you only get one chance to be authentic. Only one chance. That's it.
Is that for me too?
You gonna love me or you gonna hate me? I don't care.
Period. Thank y'all.
You gonna put some shades on.
Thank you, Miss Trish.
Absolutely.
Got me feeling like a superstar.
You got to get one of them money guns, sound, one of them sounds where it like shoot the money out.
That's the best. That's the best I got right now.
That's all I got.
All I can do for him. I like that.
American, can you tell us how old you are, please?
Hello, I'm 42.
All right. Are you a Christian or?
I'm an atheist.
All right. You came up to talk to Chelsea.
No, I was just wondering.
But you're not an atheist because you said your spirit talks to people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know, an atheist means that you don't believe in a God.
Right.
For God. That's
But
nothing
you
to do
believe
with
in
the
spirits. What do you think? What do you think a spirit is?
A spirit is to me is energy. Like, I didn't come up here to be combative. I came up
asking
here to
because you said
ask.
atheist,
Right.
but we
I
don't
came up
believe
here
in
to
those
ask.
neither.
Right. But I came up here to ask. Someone said that I didn't know the difference between nationality, ethnicity, and race.
Yeah, that was Chelsea. That's why I said you came up here to talk.
Yeah, so I was just wondering why you said that.
Because you're in the comments conflating the three. And you're asking people, what's your
How so?
ethnicity? You said you're 100% American. Yeah, that's your nationality. But your race is Black. Our origins are, our ancestors are African, ma'am.
Black is a race. Right?
Okay, but our ancestors are African. You seem to take offense by me saying that earlier. Our ancestors are African.
To that? Why do you think I took offense to that?
I don't know. I'm asking.
What did I say that would make you feel that I took offense to you saying that?
I'm 100% American, and then you're harassing other people in the chat, asking them what their ethnicity is, where they're from. Why? Why?
So how is me saying that I'm 100% African? How does
you said you're 100% American?
Right. Listen to my question.
I mean, you originally said you. Okay, you just
let me know
said-
if y'all not gonna listen to my question.
No, ma'am. You just said, "What does me saying that I'm 100%
You're not gonna listen to my
African?"
questions? Is that
Damn,
ma'am,
you interrupted
ma'am.
Chelsea the whole time she was talking. Please don't do that.
You just said,
Yeah,
"What does me saying that I'm 100% African?" You didn't say American just now. That's what she's saying.
How is me saying that I'm 100% American? How do you equate that to I'm offended by you saying you're African?
I'm a Black American too. You were in the comments. Yes, I'm a Black American too. My folks are from Mississippi and Louisiana. Yeah, you were, huh?
I said, okay, I'm trying to follow. Okay.
Okay, but you were in the comments when I was talking about how we are descendants of West Africans. You were getting offended. You were talking about, I'm
how do you
100%
think I'm
American.
getting
I'm 100% American,
let her
explanation point.
finish.
And then
Hold
you kept
on.
asking everyone what their ethnicity was. You kept doing that throughout
So
the
that
comments.
means I'm offended.
Then you said we have Black Americans. Let me find it. Hold on, I'm gonna find it.
I don't know you. You can say
I don't know you
African.
either,
That's
but I'm
irrelevant
saying,
to
like, why
me.
would you? What are you doing?
I said,
why are you worried?
came
Raven
in
even
here.
asked you, why
She
are you
came in
worried
here
about
talking
other
about
people's
The
ethnicity?
Democrats are trying to make them people just like us. The Democrats are trying to make them people just like us.
Dumbass shit.
The Democrats are trying
Stay
to
the
make
fuck
them
muted.
people just like us.
And then you said,
There's a
and
snake in
now,
my boot.
I
and
know
now
you
we have Black
FBA
Americans
you had
attacking other
100%
Black Americans
fucking
because of
FBA
religion.
wedding, bitch. It looked just like all broke ass niggas.
I was about to
getting
ask,
married.
are you FBA?
100% FBA motherfucking wedding. I know you 100% FBA because that wedding
For real.
looked like 100% FBA, bitch.
I'm seriously looking at a comment, and now we have Black Americans attacking other Black
There's a
Americans.
snake in my boot.
Oh,
religion
there
and
is
politics.
very hostile.
Yeah.
No,
Did you see that? Like,
Fix
I
that,
can take a
ma'am.
picture of it.
Dumbass people.
Oh, I know you're a foundational Black American because, bitch, that wedding was foundational backyardigans, bitch.
For real.
Hold up, y'all.
That's the good. Go look on that whole page. That was
There's a
foundational
snake in my boot.
backyardigans. Ain't a tailored suit
WNBO,
nowhere to
y'all.
be found. Ain't a tailored suit nowhere to be found.
Yeah, look, man. Love is love, ain't it?
I'm an atheist, but my spirit, get the fuck out of here.
You therefore can't get married.
Diabolical is funny.
Hey man, hold up. Let's try. I want to try something. I'm just testing it. It ain't gotta go through. I'm just trying to see. The YouTube live stream is at 126. Maybe we can get it to 200. I'm just trying to, just putting it out there. Niggas do it. So if you haven't already, y'all go over there, type in Black Atheist Rants and hit the thumbs up by the title of the video. Hit that thumbs up button. If it's already white, you already did it. You don't got to press it again. It's gonna go away. But on my screen, they say we at 127. So I'm just saying, maybe niggas, hit the thumbs up. Maybe you know what I'm saying. Yeah, over here, over on TikTok.
Capitalism for you. Yeah.
Over on TikTok, if you can, if you could go over there and hit the button and come on back, I'll be here when you get back. The door's always open. Appreciate it.
Marriage is about money. See, that's the problem. That's your
it is.
problem.
Yeah.
Marriage is actually about money.
But is y'all be
Marriage
dropping
was
and then thinking we still want to hear from y'all in the comments? Like,
the thing is, marriage was actually about aligning two families.
Yes,
it had nothing whatsoever to do with love. Y'all made it about love, and y'all been fucking it up ever since.
That Cinderella movie shit.
Marriage is a motherfucking business. That's why you need a lawyer to get out that motherfucker. Marriage is a business. It is a business arrangement a business agreement between two people. That is why when you start married filing jointly and one of them motherfuckers fuck up, you on the hook for that tax money, because marriage is a fucking business. It has nothing to do with love. The laws of marriage have nothing to fucking do with love. Marriage is a business.
Mm-hmm.
But how you an atheist and your name is Goddess, American Goddess? Like, you still believe you? Am I tripping? Like, you an atheist, but your name is Goddess.
No, I didn't say that marriage is about tailored suits. Weddings should be about tailored suits, because poor people shouldn't get married. That's just me.
You dropped. I'm about to mute you because you could have said all that up here. Y'all want to drop and then still be yapping in the comments.
You ain't got nothing. The thing is,
you don't have more
you ain't got nothing
superiority.
to put together.
There is none.
Okay.
You ain't got nothing to put together. You too old to be building some shit.
You believe in spirit, and then your handle is Melanated Soul. So now we got Spirit, Soul, FBA, Backyard Barbecue Wedding, Goddess. Ma'am, find something else to do.
It's giving
because his marriage is about joining two families and joining assets and what you joining when you poor.
And no, exactly, bro. People shouldn't get married, even if you don't have cash dollar American money. They be trading goats and trading land and trading.
That's what people don't understand, right? Listen, I've been to many Nigerian weddings. Them people still have dowries. A lot of countries still have dowries for weddings, right? It is literally about finding the best person, right? So that your son and this family's son and this family's daughter can continue this line. A mother always talking about my legacy. And you ain't got a pot to piss in or window to throw it out of. Motherfucker, because my legacy, my seed. And you spurting that seed into a fucking pail. My seed. A bunch of goddamn babies that ain't got nothing when you leave them. They got to GoFundMe when one of you bitches die, because you ain't left them nothing. Because you got married when you was poor, you started having babies when you poor. Now you ain't got nothing to show for it. You're just a bunch of poor motherfuckers.
I don't think a lot of people know that romance is a man-made concept. It's like like married, only the wealthy people were afforded marriage for a very long time. They were afforded to be able to adjourn different homes, different houses together. That's where you get the house of any house, you know what I'm saying? So that's where you get that from. It was about adjourning resources.
That's how you get the Medicis. Like that's how you get the Rothschilds and the Rockefellers. Them motherfuckers ain't married anybody. And I'm not talking about them just because they're white, right? I watched a marriage documentary one time about people getting married in I want to say it was the Congo. When I tell you that boy's father went to the girl's father's house to talk about their children getting married. What is your daughter gonna do? This is what my son is gonna do. This is what our family is gonna do. What is your family gonna do? How are we gonna handle the wedding? How are we gonna I think this happened in like 2000, right? This ain't that long ago. Bruh, y'all play too much. Me too. I'm for arranged marriages too. Pick me a good nigga. I don't want to have to go through all that bullshit. I mean, right now, the SAVE Act now, but back then, somebody made marriage a Hallmark card and forgot all about the business part of it. Somebody forgot to say, check to see if that motherfucker owed the IRS $400,000 before you get married, bitch. And you can't put nothing in your name. Check that. Y'all don't check that. Check to see if that bitch is a wanted criminal before you get married. Check all that. Y'all don't be checking all that. Y'all be in love, and guess what happened? You found out that nigga on the most wanted list. He done absconded with $2 million, bitch. He running from the law inside your house. I don't be checking that. I don't be checking nothing. That's how motherfuckers marry a motherfucker that's already married. That's how you get a TV show that say, who the bleep did I marry? Because motherfuckers just be marrying anybody. You don't know nothing about them. It was just a whirlwind romance. And I used to see the motherfucker on TV stealing planes. Because he done cheated everybody out their money. Y'all don't know nothing about these people.
And then left her holding the bag. And let the feds go. He gone.
I watched one like that where lady sent her husband off to work. She at home with the kids. Somebody knock on the door. It's the fucking FBI and the DEA. This she don't know what's going on. She turned on the TV. She see that motherfucker done stole somebody's plane on TV. She watching all this unfold. She don't have no answers for nobody, no questions for nobody. She ain't got nothing because she don't know what's going on. She ain't know her husband. He had a law firm or some shit like that, or investment firm. She ain't know that the reason they was living the life they was living is because he had been stealing money from the clients for years. And then he decided that he was going to jump in a plane that he didn't know how to fly and take off. And now he done died and left you holding the bag. Because you don't know nothing about that motherfucker.
That's what the Tinder swindler, these women be, giving all their money away, find somebody they like on the internet, don't know nothing about them. They scammers. They done, cheated them out their life savings. They ain't got a house, they ain't got a pot to piss in, or window to throw it out of.
Boss say he looking for somebody like that. Boss say, I'm
don't put me in this. Don't put me in none of this shit. I ain't got nothing to do with it.
Boss say, I'm looking for a bitch like that. Where them old at? Boss, like, listen, I watched one Australian guy. This lady had a house that was worth like $2 million. And she sold it, put all the money in her account, and put his name on her account. Baby. And she was like, no, I don't have any money.
They don't make them like that no more, dude.
Exactly.
Damn. Yeah.
Shit, I'm looking for a woman like that, y'all.
Good duck. Come on, quack for me. Yeah. But I've been at this thing all day, ain't it? Yeah.
Mason, Man Muse said your next victim, Mrs. Robinson.
Y'all niggas.
You got a hat. You got a hat, boy.
You said, give me this.
Hey man, I don't feel like doing it right now. I'm kind of, I'm not mellowed out. The little high I have is gone. Isn't my little energy coming down. Yeah. But keep sending the hats though. That don't mean don't send them. You know, nigga.
Get that soundboard from.
I got it off TikTok shop. I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna send you.
Is that one they be advertising on TikTok shop?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The black girl with the dreads be advertising, or the white one?
Yeah.
This the one. Yeah. Everything he said it comes with, it actually comes with it. It comes with earbuds. It comes with you don't need nothing. It comes with everything. The mic stand, the mic, the little I can't put it in the camera. Everything you need come with it. You can use it with like right now, I'm using it with my phone, not my laptop. So you don't need nothing but, yeah. It's very, and you can make the noise in the background.
My bad, Bar, got a phone call.
You good. You can make the noise in the background go away type shit. So, yeah. That shit loud.
You know what I'm saying? That's the laugh right there, man.
God is in the building. Yeah, no. Ain't no God, sweetheart. Ain't no God's real. All gods are made up. Yeah, but I think we have been on here for 10 hours, y'all. It'd be easy going live or something. I'm tired of shit.
Everybody dipping out. Thank the people in the chat bar.
Thank y'all.
You did good today.
They did, yes, you are right. They did. Ain't nothing to be scared of.
People on the panel, because we done took shifts.
Just a little bit of strength. Ain't nothing to be scared of.
I don't know where my other phone at, or I would go live, but I need this one because I'm unless I can get on. No, the baby got the computer. Yeah, I don't know where my other phone at, or I would go up, but I need this phone, so I don't want to be on Teacup the whole time.
Yeah, no, you don't want to be on Teacup the whole time. You know,
Where the Lord's?
where Lord's going? What the fuck? She going?
But
You know, she just dip out whenever she wants.
Ain't nobody said go home yet. I said I'm tired. I didn't say I was about to get off yet. It's cool though. What you saying?
let me know what you're going to do for, if you're going to expand, if you're going to do something for Women's History Month about women should not be Christian, Muslim, or BHI. Let me know how you're going to do that part. Get rid of, look, don't talk to me like that. Fix your voice. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, we show.
Okay. When you gonna do it?
I don't know. I'm trying to think. Because I want to do like a rotation where like
do one day, do another one the next day.
That's exactly what I want to do.
Because I'll do that. Yeah, somebody need to throw that shit away. Does that come with backwards? Do you fuck it up?
You don't fuck with
that soundboard? I don't fuck with it. I hate it. I don't even like that little 80s corn noise when every time you doing a Ray Charles dance, I want to drop. I don't like it. I ain't never liked it. But let me know what you gonna do, because you still ain't did what Ariel asked you to do. Your timeline.
And he don't listen. That's why me and Petty writing the book, because I ain't got time to wait on him.
Why you throw me under the bus like that?
I'm just saying you ain't did it. That's what I'm saying. If you're gonna do it, go ahead and do it.
You're right.
And then I can arrange myself, figure out what I need to do.
I'm starting
maybe a resource list. You know, something.
I'm gonna do it on the first. Watch. I'm gonna do it
on the first of what?
On the 1st of March.
It's already.
I mean, not the 1st, the 5th. I'm talking about tomorrow.
Hold on, wait.
No, not even the 5th. On the 6th.
Right.
Because I'm thinking today. Jesus, help me. What's today? Wednesday?
It's Wednesday.
Okay.
Tomorrow's the
okay.
5th.
I'm gonna do it on Friday.
Oh,
it's weird.
Y'all are right though. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so my husband's birthday is on the 8th. What should I do?
Do a timeline.
Yeah.
God damn it.
A 5-hour timeline.
Yeah, I need to. You know, he's been getting more and more into, you know, what we've been talking about and stuff, because at first, you know, he was, you know, not really, you know, talking about it, even though, you know, he knew that I was atheist or whatever like that. And I didn't really like push him on it, but he said that he became atheist because we went to visit my mom on my birthday last year, and she ambushed me and made me go to church with her. That shit pissed me off.
Boy, y'all be respectful as a motherfucker. I would threw hands at my mama.
I'm trying to tell. Hey man, look, black atheist. Listen, I'm gonna tell.
Y'all better than me.
Man, I don't even know how to. I don't even know what. Man, look. I done fell so far straight. It ain't even worth nobody's time to play with me like that. I ain't gonna even lie to you.
I think I'm a permanent on the prayer sick and shut in list somewhere in Memphis. At a
I'm so strict. When I say zero tolerance, zero, none, not even. I don't even want to hear a prayer around it.
I'm not joking. I got into it with my mom so bad one time. It wasn't even about that. But my kids and myself, we're not gonna do that. And if it go that far, at least I'm gonna start. Who mama? That ain't my mama. I don't know who. I'm gonna throw hands at your hand. Who you talking to?
And you know, like, I'm still trying to like ease myself away, like little by little. But you know,
I understand
the family thing that happened or whatever like that. Like I feel like she's gonna hold it up in my head. You know,
that's definitely one of the biggest things when we talk about leaving the faith or whatever. Is, you know, losing your sense of community, your family and shit like that. But I'll just be like, man, I can't do it. I can't do it, man.
Oh, y'all, really quickly, before I forget. I've been messing around with Discord, right? I finally got it all. I finally figured it out, okay? If you don't have a link and you want the link to join my Discord, let me know. But also, if you want the specific link for the book club or for the workout club, let me know and I'll get you added in there, because we're starting a whole thing. We really are. I done ordered me a walking pad. I already got my weights. Y'all seen it. I got my little workout mat. We're in there. I made a playlist and everything. I got to add y'all to the Spotify so y'all can hear the playlist, period. Okay? Y'all just let me know.
Go ahead and, yeah.
I want the link to both.
Over there and see what's going on. Parlay over there.
Yeah, I want the link to both. Also, yeah, come on, Bar. Get to what you're gonna do. If you're gonna do the timeline, if you're gonna do, you know, a live that's focused on women, which will be interesting. It'll be super interesting.
I'm with you. I have. You're right. You're right. I ain't gonna make no. You're right. 100%.
Because I love to accompany you on that live and do that, talk more about that specifically. Or not. You ain't got to, but I'm just saying.
No. Yeah, I'm just thinking about all the stuff I got to get done. I just got to do it. You're right. The crazy part is I ain't posted a video in a little minute on my thing.
I mean, don't let it stress you out, but I'm just saying, if you're going to do something, you be putting shit off.
I do put it off.
That's what you do. You be putting stuff off. You don't have a good schedule.
What a damn thing. And I got a
Be procrastinating.
Yeah.
Jared done talked to you about the timeline, 3 months ago? When you got this stupid ass soundboard. I remember.
In my defense, things, yeah.
So figure it out. I didn't know where you were. I was calling Erica. You see, you heard from Bar? Nope. Like, okay. Oh, wow.
Yeah, but I'm gonna try to. I'm for real though. I'm gonna try to really get to it like this week. So by the time next week comes, we got all that shit together. Because I have been working on like putting together like a list of things people can read and websites and stuff for like everything we talk about. I'm putting it together. I just want it all in a spreadsheet. So when somebody asks for it, I can just send them like this big ass thing where they can like go through and check out a book or read a book or something. That's tailored to the things that I speak on up here. But like I was telling people a little while ago, my problem was when I was looking into all this stuff, I wasn't keeping a good track of everything. So I got to go back and like annotate and get my bibliography together and shit. Maybe in the future I'll write a book. Who knows? Black people should not be Christian. I'm gonna tell y'all though. If I write a book, I'm gonna rip this shit to shreds. I'm gonna start from I'm start with Judaism, work my black ass on way down.
But
that book gonna be 800. It's gonna be 800 pages because on the last page.
Hold on. What Ariel's asking for that timeline could be the outline for your book if that's what you wanted to do. I'm just saying, I'm giving you, ideas.
It was my idea. She just been asking me when I'm gonna do it.
No. Now you sound like Petty. See?
Wait, hold on. It was definitely my idea. I don't want you to take credit for that. I don't want you to take credit for that. I think that was
what you're gonna do is put my name on there as a co-author.
A friend of mine from Africa. A friend of mine. Well, go ahead. Say what you want to say. But I could have sworn I'm the one that told you about it.
Listen.
Like I brought it to your attention. I know I did.
You're the one that said it should be if we had a timeline or something like that. And then I said, you know what you should do? Write that down. Write it down so that way we can literally look at it and that way people can go. And now I'm being serious. Like I'm seriously, I don't care whose idea it was for real, but I feel like that would be a way because it's a lot of information to take in at one time. So if you have the timeline written down, like in my head, I'm imagining, okay, I can start at the beginning, or if I want to, if I have a specific question about the part about Ethiopia, I can go look at those names and go, research that. It's just a good framework for what to look up if you want to find out about this part of the timeline. And then, you can put it all together. Now you got the full history of it.
A digital timeline. Now you get into drop sharing, everything like that. Make a little money.
Because even if you don't believe in a God or religion and nothing like that, when you see how all this stuff literally like it's a domino, it's like it's interesting as fuck. Like damn.
Yeah.
When I started looking into
where can we start at? Because Black people are always talking about Ethiopia for this timeline. You can start about Izana of Axum if that's what you want to start. That's too The shit we go back.
You got to start before that because you got to start.
That's the only thing they say. That's the only thing they interested in. They get up here talking about.
Yeah, but I'm talking about for us. It ain't really for them. I'm talking about for us.
It
So we can
could be,
go
though.
and research these things at these certain timelines. At these certain, points in history. But you can start at when the inception of it all, when the word God became
in the beginning. Start with the etymology of God.
Yeah.
Right there. Yeah. Proto-Germanic word. It's
I got the idea. There's this book called The Outline of History. The book is way too fucking long, but I did read it. But the book's like 1,000 fucking pages. It's called The Outline of History by G.H. Wells. And that book gave me the idea. Maybe I should do this, but like some shit a nigga could digest. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not about to tell nobody go read 1,000 pages off the cuff like that. No, nigga, put me I'll be on TikTok all day. Put me like one little dot,
Yeah. I'm gonna send you like a mock-up.
HG, I'm sorry.
It ain't gonna have
HG.
no correct information on it. But I'm gonna just send you a mock-up because what I'm picturing is like, even when you're saying what is that, like vertical, I'm picturing horizontal. And even if you put it horizontal in the beginning and then, go piece by piece, like regular pages, but I'm picturing horizontal. So you can start over here, or if you have a question and little dots.
Vertical
like
is actually going to be, it's going to look.
The word. This was when the church ordered this. This was when they changed the picture to Caesar. This is when they like blank, 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 blank. And then have a little information each chapter or whatever about each dot on the timeline. So whatever you want to know about whatever point in the timeline, here it is.
And there's certain tools you can utilize. You have Canva.
I just want you to know, now that we have talked about this, I will be named as a co-author.
No, put my name on there
will be
too.
getting a cease and desist. Okay?
Yeah, I got you.
Put it on Canva first. You can edit it as you go. And once you like the finished product, you can go ahead and push it out. That's a digital product. Something people can pay for. And you can have it in your bio somewhere. So if they're really interested, they can pay for that. And some people are genuinely interested. So you can make a little profit off that. A digital product. Put my name somewhere over there. I love Canva too. I'm a Canva connoisseur. I can help you. See, Indigo says she's genuinely interested. I mean, you had 200 people in here. Like, some people are like, okay, let me research this. Let me research that. But they don't know where to start. They don't want to read the books. Them books that we read, big as hell. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a lot of information to take in. So if they have like a timeline, they can go to different, like Ariel said, they can go to different points and it'll be bulleted.
Very ghetto, very trashy. But look, it's open. It's a book, right?
Let me see that.
Open that bad boy up. The timeline. A, B, C. You know what I mean? The inception. Do this. Caesar. Alexander. Blah, 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 blah. And then on the actual pages of the book, A, the inception. This is everything we know about that. B, Alexander. This is everything we know about that. That way, it's just concise. People, like, you know what I mean? I don't have to start here and then read all the way through to get to Ethiopia. If I want to start at Ethiopia, okay, this is everything they know about Ethiopia.
I like that. It's bulleted.
Let me go look it up.
We need to really.
Bart, get on your job, man. You got a lot of good ideas. Get on your job. No, get on your job. All you do is procrastinate.
I'm with you.
And you disappear and shit.
I'm with you.
Get on your job. That's all you got to do.
Full accountability. 100%.
Disappearing.
We have a new guest.
I thought you was at 201 for a while. I said, where is Bart? What's going on?
No, I really locked. Yeah, I locked myself in a studio and then come out.
Tell us your age for TikTok purposes, please.
I'm 41 years old.
Okay. Are you Christian,
Hey, he got that voice
Muslim, or
changer you got.
religion?
I am neither one of them.
Okay.
And I'm neither one of them because I asked a question to myself, and that's how I woke myself up. And the number one question I asked myself was, what language did Adam and Eve speak? And when I asked myself that question, then I came up with a position that nobody can get around. I asked pastors and deacons and all of them, and nobody could tell it. So my thing is this here. Let's say, for instance, the host that's on this panel, he has his own civilization, race, people, culture, tradition, and everything.
What's going on?
If nobody know the language that he speaks or his society speaks, how could the events of that society be explained ever by anybody other than the people that's there? So I then told this to myself: if you don't know what Adam and Eve spoke, how could we describe their event?
I see where you're coming from, but I also don't think that's the biggest problem. Like, there's many questions and statements that they can't get around. But I'm more interested in your profile. Like, are you okay, bro?
Of course I am.
Yeah, you're saying that, but your name is Alone, your handle is Tears and Hurt, your bio is just alone and in tears, but also wish to stay happy. Like, are you cool?
Of course. Trust me. Trust me. I'm cool. I'm good. That just, that just me. No more, no less. But
are you good though?
Oh yeah. I'm a Black Atheist. I was going to inbox you one day from my main page, which is Thanos, and I was going to, but I'm gonna say it up here. I'm gonna say it up here.
Hold on, Alone. You anti-Black as fuck.
Too, because I know Thanos' page. Because you said that same thing on Reggie's panel about the Adam and Eve thing.
Oh yeah. So
he say he's anti-Black.
Yeah, he anti-Black.
Yeah,
He's a misogynist and he's
looking at
sexist and
his
shit.
page.
I'm looking at his page too. I don't do all of that stereotypical shit. All that Black women got an attitude, all that crazy shit. I'm not the one. I'm a woman. You're gonna have to get off this panel. You're gonna come back with somebody else. When I'm not on this panel, you're gonna have to go. I don't do that shit. You have a lot to unpack. You have a lot to dissect. And you need to dissect the anti-Blackness that you clinging onto.
What do you say
The
over there?
anti-Black woman shit that you clinging onto, the misogynoir that you clinging onto. I suggest a good therapist, maybe a social worker that can give you some resources. But don't come on this panel when I'm around. You have a great day.
He's super anti-Black. I don't like this shit. That's why I was asking Ariel, hey, go look at his fourth vid from the bottom.
I watched this shit. No, I was watching it while he was talking because I was like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Go to betterhelp.com. That's a better use of your energy and time. Betterhelp.com. And there ain't nothing wrong with getting help, getting therapy, all of that. But yeah, don't come on this panel when you see me on this with all that anti-Black shit. I don't do that. Anti-Black woman shit. I don't do that. You don't like the white man's religion, but you groveling and comparing contrast white women to Black women and everything like that.
Right.
You wouldn't like it if I compare and contrast a Black man to a white man to a non-Black man, and I could, but it'll be fucking gross. Don't come on here with that shit. Get your identity issues together.
And actually go to therapy more than one damn day and stop.
And TikTok ain't fucking therapy also, y'all. TikTok is not therapy. Go hire somebody.
Yes, it is.
It ain't.
Shit weird. Ariel. But yeah, that shit is weird as fuck, man. I look at his shit and I'm like, yeah, nah.
Red pill. He damn near red pill.
Oh shit, you might well say that.
Shit.
Might well say he red pill because the fuck? Bitch, you hate yourself. You hate your mother. All that.
No, no, thank you.
Like, I don't get it. It's like you see black women sitting up here on this panel, and yet you trying to infiltrate. Fuck no, get the fuck on.
And that's just some raccoonery shit to me, like for real. Like, you know, that's how I feel with black women and black men be doing that. That's just like, they remind me of the BHI. Oh, get you a non-black man, get you this, get you that. And I have gotten all of that, but it's just like the patriarchy is the patriarchy. Misogyny is misogyny. You cannot escape that by comparing a black man to this or thinking a black man is like that. Like, that's gross. That's gross. All of those stereotypes was put on us by white people. It comes from somewhere. It comes from supremacy. Get the fuck out of there. Like, that shit is nasty. Oh, yes, I'll take this car. Like, do y'all realize we all have different stereotypes and intersections? Kimberly Crenshaw coined the term intersectionality. We all have that shit to navigate. It might not be the same as a black man, but I have some intersections and stereotypes I have to navigate. You know, anytime I raise my voice, oh, she an angry black woman, that's meant to silence me. Like, what are you talking about?
Yep, literally trying to silence me. You know, like if they say some shit like that, I'm like, oh, you trying to silence me? I don't like that fuck shit. Like,
Y'all play right into white supremacy with that shit. Black women and men. Black men are thugs. Black men are this. Black men are that. Like, no, stop that. What are you doing? How are you help? Like, man, please go unpack. Go to better help.
Yeah. Well, y'all, Waterbury's not there. Yeah. I'm about to get off here. Apparently, I got some work to do. So let me get some stuff organized.
Please go to
get
hell.
some stuff organized and But let me see what we hit over here on YouTube. Okay, 139. I tried to get the 140, maybe 150. I don't know. I'll try, but we did good. We hit 139, so that's a lot. We'll try to hit 2. I'm gonna try to push for 200 tomorrow.
okay, yeah, I went over there and commented.
So I'm gonna try to.
Like,
I'm
like
gonna try to see if I can make you a. We'll go over there and comment right now. Let me see if I can.
Okay.
No, I can't. I can't do it from here. Hold on. Let me see something. Give me a second. Okay, I can't. Go comment on the YouTube right now. Like on the just put a thumbs up or something. I don't fucking know. For the person who asked, BHI is Black Hebrew Israelite. Comment under the okay, I see you. Oh,
So the little heart, pressing the little heart in the chat is not the same thing as liking the live stream, y'all. You gotta actually press the thumbs up that's by the title to do the thing. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, but yeah, we're gonna get up out of here, man. I'm tired.
Okay, thanks, Bar.
I appreciate it. Y'all get out of my church. I'm just fucking with you.
I ain't gotta come back to your church at all.
But we'll get all this stuff. We'll get all this stuff situated. We'll get back. I'll get back with y'all and get stuff together. But over on YouTube, man, I appreciate y'all. It's been a long 10 hours. We did it. I appreciate you. Hit the like goal. Thank you.
Yeah, before I came back, the screen kind of like went off. I think it might have did that because you were like looking at that and
I was
thing. Yeah,
setting the thing up.
My bad.
But yep, over on YouTube, man, we gone, we out. Y'all stay